Alright, let me go pin this. Play some, get some music going real quick on my shit at. Where my shit at? Alright, turn that down. Let me pin pin the link. Alright. Oh, it's already sharing. Let's get it.
B3 in this bitch, y'all know what the fuck going on. Keep this shit right, nigga. I make him smile for Big Beezy, he get antsy. Boozy bitch, she straight up out the project, but she fancy. Bad, sexy, hold my body built up like I'm dancing. Beezy super freak, she like I'm naughty, like I'm nasty. I'm a beast up in these sheets, but in the streets, lil' baby classy. I can't fuck a nigga running mouth and giving sassy. Put your best hoe in the field, I bet I eat, I bet I bag it. Pop my shit, cause I'm really that bitch, the hoe I'm had. Why you flashing all that money, boy, spend it, what the fuck? Why you holding on the cheese? Broke that nigga, throw it up. Then I hate a rich, stingy ass nigga, he a dub. He can't get no love from 3, I treat his ass like a scrub. Why you flashing all that money, boy, spending, what the fuck? Why you holding TikTok? Broke that nigga, throw it up. Then I hate a rich, stingy ass nigga, he a dub. He can't get no TikTok. Treat his ass just like a scrub. Why you flashing all that money, boy, spending, what the fuck? Why you holding TikTok? Broke that nigga, throw it up. Then I hate a rich, stingy ass nigga, he a dub. It's bad bitch o'clock. TikTok. I make them beg for the pussy, I'm a peep. I don't want your hoe, but please don't leave your nigga around me, huh? I just blow a kiss and now I got him on his knees, huh? Wanna eat the coochie, gotta sing Beezy, please. Bitches ain't fucking with me, I'm something like an MVP. And it ain't no scoop on me, they drinking piss, thought it was tea. And when it come down to my son, anybody can get beat. Talking big shit on your live, but you ain't leave it in the streets, bitch. Let me show you that you don't want no problem, you just talk like you do. And if you think I ain't gon' scrape, then you a motherfucking fool. I look light, but I'm heavy, thought you motherfucking knew. TikTok, what the fuck? Why you holding TikTok? Okay, nigga, throw it up. Then I hate him. TikTok, yeah, nigga, he a dub. He can't get no TikTok. Treat his ass just like a scrub. Why you flashing all that money? Boy, what the fuck? Why you holding TikTok? Okay, nigga.
All right. That was enough of that. That's enough of that, man. That's enough of that. You know what I mean? Shout out B3 Blazing, man. Shout out to her for that. But man, we in here. We are in here. Thank y'all for tapping in, tuning in to another episode of Rich Rhetoric, man. We are in here, man. As you come in, make sure you hit that like button, share the live, and subscribe if you're not subscribed, man. You know what I mean? Everybody pulling up. Everybody pulling up, man. You know what I mean? I got the homie in here with me. I got Talk to Me Nice in the building with me. Talk to Me Nice.
What
What's
it
going
do? What
on,
it
man?
do? Hey y'all, nothing
Mhm.
much. Just running this work
Yeah,
day
man. We
down.
got you did what?
I said just running this work day down.
Yeah. It's almost over. It's
For
almost
sure.
over, man. Shout out to the working people, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, share it out, GD. Share it out, man. Share it out, man. So 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 today, man, what I want to get into is like I want to get into like the different reasons people are not still being committed in long-term relationships. You know what I mean? I'm noticing that it's a decline in people who in like long-term relationships. Like if you just look around where you at, like when I think about my friend circle, like my friend circle don't really do. I guess they are in long term relationships, but they not thinking like marriage or nothing in their relationships. They just kind of there, you know what I mean? And I don't even really know no long terms, no 15, 20 years and shit like that. So that just had me thinking of like, it just had me thinking of some of the reasons that people are opting out.
So why don't you be the domino effect? Because sometimes people see like when they partner do it, and now we like, man, you did that. They might sit down and want to do it. So won't you just, you know what I'm saying? I mean, if that's something that you're ready for, and if you found that person, I'm not saying rush into it, but consider that. But I mean, yeah, it's definitely hard out here to the point where I don't know. I just don't think about marriage at this point, but it's kind of like why be in a long term situation and not value marriage,
And
I guess is what I'm trying to say.
yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. You don't want to be in a, you don't want to just be in a fucking, I guess, a dead end relationship, right? A relationship that ain't going nowhere. It's only going so far.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I be thinking, right, because at first they would say like men, right? We always heard like men are afraid of commitment. But then if you think about it, like, is it just men? Like nobody's really sticking around for the long run anymore. You know what I mean? Like
I mean, that's true.
we could easily
But
say
I
like
mean, some women don't want to commit because they've been hurt. They don't want to go through. They see the red flags or certain stuff. They don't want to go through anymore. I mean, it's a lot. It could definitely be a two-person thing. It's just definitely not one sided where it's just all men. Women could be the same too. But hey, I
do you
mean, it's
think
just
most
not what it is.
go ahead. It's just not what?
It's just not what it is no more. Just period.
What you mean? What you mean? Like marriage? Marriage
Like
ain't
love, marriage, getting with the person for the right reasons. I mean, I understand people go through things and stuff like that, but it has to be like, are you willing to stick it out with that person and work through it? But it's like I don't want to keep working through the same shit or working over and over. Like, you know what I'm saying? I know some marriages go through stuff. They ain't married for 25 plus years and ain't went through shit. But it's kind of like if we went through like cheating, for example, one time. I expect you
Mhm.
to do that one time. I forgive you and not do that shit again. Like I'm not gonna keep forgiving you for the same shit. So it's kind of like, yeah. And some people get in situations not to lose that person and is not ready for the situation. Honestly, so it's just my opinion.
Nah, I mean, you shit, you really speaking facts. You breaking it down, and my thing is, I don't know. I can only speak for myself. I don't know what it is about like long term relationships. It's just something tends to happen and they just fail.
Yeah,
It's like hard to explain it. I don't know if like I don't know if you outgrow each other or you kind of realize we're not moving. Well, I outgrow. It's really outgrow, right? Because if you meet somebody and then y'all vibing and kicking it on one level, and then fucking 5 6 years later, somebody's upgraded, and then somebody's just staying stagnant, then it's like I outgrew you. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And that type of shit works. That works both ways. But I'll ask you this though. Talk to me nice. So like instead of outgrowing somebody, what are like some things you can do to try to bring that person along, or can you even bring that person along or up to your level?
First of all, if you know that you don't want to stay, I mean, first of all, you should know somebody's ambition
Hold
to
on real
begin
quick.
with.
Hold on real quick. Schiffer, my bad, my bad. Talk to me
What's
nice.
up, Rich boy?
I gotta do this.
You know what it is.
I
Big
got
up
porn.
Team 3GD, man. 3GD. And big up
Hey,
yourself.
Courtney.
Talk to me nicely and everyone else
Hey,
out there.
Trip.
Yeah, I got porn bombed on my last one, so I
Hey, Shiffa.
got to be careful.
I know that I did use GD's name as well to make it worse. You remember? That was fuckery.
Yeah. Let's don't use. Shout out, GD. But yeah, what was you saying? Talk to me nice if you remember.
What was your question again?
I was asking you. Hold on. The
Because I'm
fuck that-
working too, so my mind be going here and there.
Yeah. Shifter kind of threw me off a little bit.
I do that, man.
I was asking you. No, I was asking you like if you with somebody right and you outgrow them, instead of just saying, "Hey, I outgrew that person." Like, what are some things that you could do while you're growing in that relationship to try to lift that person up or bring that person along with you? You see what I'm saying? or can you lift the person up who, you know what I'm saying, or is they just
I
gonna be
could tell you
stagnant?
some things you could do.
Go ahead, bro.
Try not being selfish. Like, dang.
I mean, yeah, but to me, that's just more cliche. Like if I'm growing mentally and I'm up, I'm just, I don't know, mentally, which means I'm working a little harder, I'm grinding, and maybe I'm going up in finances, and then you're still stagnant mentally, financially, and the whole nine. Is there anything that I could do to lift you up, or do you just end the relationship like we tend to do all the time and just say, "Well, I outgrew that person."
Let me ask you a question.
Well,
Um, in general,
Shiver,
in
shiver,
life,
let her go. Let her go real quick. Let the lady go. We only got one lady on the panel. Let the lady go.
well, I'll say I'll introduce something to you first. Like try to build something, try to introduce something like let's start like a t-shirt company or something, or you know, put that out there. Or if you can like not necessarily say a man should finance it, but it's kind of like if he's in that position, like you know how some women could be like the face of the business and the men are like in the back, like financial, like you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm trying to say? Like
that's how I kind
invest,
of took it though, because that's kind of a
invest.
feminine mindset, really.
Yeah, like invest in what I'm trying to do. That can also be a part of you too. I'm just the face of it and I do all the work and stuff like that. You
They
just
may not
invest.
want to do that.
Not saying okay, if they don't want to do that, that's fine. But you said if I want to pull him with me
Oh
and
no, yeah, you're
motivate him.
right. You're right. Go ahead. Go ahead. You're right. You're right. Let me let you
So
give your.
I'm like,
You're right.
okay,
You're right.
you can still we can still grow on a business and go this
Yeah.
way.
Just stop
And
being
then but
damn
I'm just the
selfish.
face of it. You just investing in it and
Yeah.
I'm doing everything. You just behind the scenes with it.
Yeah,
You
what
can
she
grow up
said,
like that
boy.
financially or whatever the case is. But as far as like emotional and mental, that plays a part in stuff too when it comes to moving forward with somebody.
Everything
Like
comes at a price.
yeah,
Nothing don't
like
come
don't
with a
get
cost.
stagnant with like we dated our first 2 years and then year 5, 6 it says like we don't date no more. You don't
Yeah,
consider like
yeah.
us going to lunch and stuff as a date. To me, that still might be a date, regardless if it's something that we do all the time. I still think like that quality time is a date, whether it's simple or not. But some people pull back from that. Some people lose interest in that, and then you lose your partner because you have to keep it. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't
I
know. It
got you.
shouldn't go low.
Yeah,
It
I
should
got
always
you.
elevate high.
I think, Born, you're asking the
I got
wrong people the wrong questions, though, because not being funny, bro, I don't think you can really take dating tips from a woman. You need to take dating tips from someone who's successful at dating.
Well,
And,
he's not
you know,
getting
you're
tips, shit, but we just having a conversation.
now he taking tips. That,
Oh damn.
you. I'm just having a conversation, man.
I don't believe that for a second, man. That boy's
Hey
single.
Janet.
Yeah, but it's. I mean, it's still good to talk about because I'm noticing a lot of my friend group is if they're not single right now. Do we subscribe to the if you're not married, you're single?
No, but you chose you
Hold on,
want
hold
to
on.
be
Listen,
single.
listen.
You like
Please
it.
answer the shiver. Just answer the question, brother. Does the panel subscribe to the theory or of if you're not married, you're single?
No.
Being I'm a loyal person though. If
Okay.
I'm with somebody, no.
If
Okay.
you're with someone, you're with someone, isn't it? You're not single and with someone. That's stupid.
But still, but he's saying like if you're not married, technically on paper you are
If you ain't got a piece of
Yeah.
single.
paper, fair enough. But
Right.
Yeah.
you can
Yeah.
still have kids, have a house, live together, and all of that, and not have no actual paperwork saying you're married. It's not the end of the world, is it? No one
Yeah,
died.
but you
Yeah.
get burnt out on that,
Uh-oh.
habitating with somebody, you get burnt out on that, and I'm just speaking from experience, like
Yeah.
you can't at some point something has to end because I'm gonna speak about me. Like I was in a situation where everybody around friend groups are married. We
Yeah, but
wasn't.
you know what the problem is,
Oh,
sis?
let her go. Let her go. Let her go
One
real
second, we're
quick.
having a conversation, man. I heard her.
I
I
just
think
want to.
I think the problem is this year is that we're living in 2024. So, no one's getting what they're expecting out of life, innit? So why is a man gonna want to get married in 2024, 2025 now, for goodness sakes? Why like you gotta give a man a real good reason in these day and ages. Come on, man, especially for these young
Well,
boys.
some men don't want to just okay. And then a woman can still give a man a real good reason, and it still gets overlooked.
All right, give
So
me one real good reason. Tell
we're
me
not gonna
one
sit
really
here.
good
The
reason.
woman could be everything. You could do something to a woman. The woman forgive you for that. And you keep doing shit when she brings up. You don't even acknowledge the fact that you did something. She heard about it. You don't try to fix it. You don't try to nothing. A woman sticks around through everything. You knows your
But can you
family, your past, everything. You still don't step up to do shit.
no, but can you think of one really good reason for a man to get married? Can you think of one?
I'm not a
Mm,
man, so I can't tell you that.
we'll say a woman then. The reverse it. Let's put
You
that.
know, do you know why I said for a man born rich? Because for a woman, it's going to be easy. She is a woman. Now, at that point, what I'm trying to get through to my sister is this. Like, ultimately, me as a man, I can sit here and think of many very good reasons why a woman would want to get married. I might even see it as a necessity. Now, for a man, I can't pick out the same um, advantages in marriage. So, at that point, like I think we have to kind of really think about why men ain't getting married, isn't it? Like, let's be honest. What's in it for the men?
Yeah.
let's,
That's,
be,
that's,
let's be honest. We're living in
that's
a world of
that's a
equality
good
now, isn't
question. What are women that in the chat?
it?
Talk to me nice if you want to say something on the corner. But that's it. And the men, chat. Talk to me, chat. What's in it for a man? What does a man get out of marriage?
Yeah, what's in it for you,
Why?
man?
Because I'm finna say it again. Now, all right, I can answer that question though, Shifra, right? I'll take my parents, my personal relationship,
Hmm.
um, my personal experience. My parents, right? My parents were together before I was born, and they didn't officially get married until I was like 23, 24 years old.
Hmm.
Yeah. So that's like 30 plus years, bro, with no
Hmm.
without being married. But they got married because health started kind of they start seeing the end of the road. And I was like, all right, we're gonna have to split these assets. You know what I mean? Like, so
I see you.
I honestly think my parents got. I never asked them, but I honestly think my parents got married simply for the assets and like when you're gone. You know what I mean? Like,
And look
okay,
at Drip question. Drip has a really good question.
I got it. I'm gonna get it. But I would say, you saying what is in it? What's in it for men? For
Yeah.
the, I guess you wanna. I don't know. Like I said,
What do you get, bro? Tell me
I
what you
guess
get,
my
bro.
father wanted to make sure that. But the more I look at it, like damn, my mom really benefited. My
Yeah, you
mom
get to buy some
benefited
shit,
more.
right? You get to buy a
Yeah,
ring. You get to spend some
yeah,
money.
yeah.
Your
Yeah.
ass
I'm
get to be
just even
broke if
thinking
you.
in the long run. Like my mom benefited more out of the marriage than my father.
Well, then, can you understand then why a lot of people ain't getting married no more then? Because we're living in a world of equal rights and equal this, equal that. Everyone thinks they're on the same level. And it's like, nah, we work in equal hours. We make similar kind of money, but we don't spend it equally. And we don't contribute equally to marriage. So come on,
Mm,
man, what we doing here, man?
I mean, it's
nah, you right.
situational. It's situational. I
I think,
mean,
yeah, in some cases, you do get women that will contribute more, or they might have a rich dad or whatever. So, in some situations, I think for some men in particular, yeah, there may be benefits. But I think in most cases, like I just did with Born Rich, the exercise, if I ask most
Yeah,
men,
no,
they
I mean,
can't point out the benefits to me. This is
yeah,
problematic for the sisters now
And
in
Schiffer
trying to
got
find a husband.
And Schiffer got a he. I mean, he has an excellent point though, for real. That's why a lot of people are just doing the relationship thing and
But they're
like
not even doing that no more. They're not even doing that. What's the point? Like, what do they get out of even the relationship? When they're in the relationship, a lot of men they end up spending money. They got to go on dates. They got someone ringing their phone at whatever hours, asking them what they're doing, questioning them about their life. So they just stay single. Then no one can't ask them nothing, and they still do what they're doing anyway. They still go and meet up with the girls anyway. Most of the women don't care. They're moving loose anyway. They're just as bad as the men. So what's the point? Like that's how most of the man is gonna see it. Let's be honest, man.
no, it's a fact. Courtney, is that you, Courtney?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So,
Welcome to the panel.
Who else I
hey,
got on?
Courtney.
Hey, girl, how you doing?
hey,
Hey, Shifra.
hey.
Yeah. So when we ask Jay Solid, right, what does the man get out of marriage, right? I'm coming back. I'm gonna go back to your question, Drip, in a minute. Family, Jay Solid said, family, foundation, legacy, stability, and assistance in life from financial to personal.
Okay,
I like that.
okay, that's nice. That's good. That was a good answer.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
yeah. I think
And
you can. I think you can get all of that without a marriage, and I hate to say
I
it like
mean,
this.
yeah, and
Hating
that's the
it.
bad
Mm,
part. And that goes back to Drip's
yeah.
question. Like, did you ask these questions? And that goes back to
All right,
that.
go
Like,
ahead and read it. It's on the screen. Go ahead and read it for the people.
okay, it says men and women have bumps in the road. How long is too long to hold your partner down until they get right before you get tired? That is a great because listen,
how long is
we be
too
ho-
long to?
we be holding people down for a long time and too damn
But
long.
what is holding down? What
Yeah,
does
what does
holding
that even
down
mean?
mean?
What does
Holding
that
down is
even
a
mean,
lot. It's
though?
just not financially. It's everything. Emotions, mentally, all kind of stuff.
Emotionally,
Like,
physically,
yeah,
No, but
it's
holding you down sounds like you're holding me back.
financially,
That
everything.
sounds like
You're
how
you
is
see the
holding
holding
thing
you
is.
down
on.
holding you back? No, holding you
All
down is holding me back.
right, I'm
Yes.
going to explain it to you like this year. I'm going to explain to you why holding you down is holding you back. For one, if I use the words holding you down, let's say I pinned you down and held you down, I'd be stopping you from moving. So that's one way I just want to itemize the wording.
No.
The second way I want to itemize it is like this. Now, unfortunately, all of us, like, we've all got mothers, and, some of us were smothered by our mothers. And mothers love their kids sometimes a little too much. You need to let them go. Let them learn their lessons on their own. Let them make their mistake. Let them fuck up. Let them be destitute. Let them have a problem. Because then they're going to learn to fix those problems. They're going to learn how to find their way out of those situations by themselves in their own way. Because everyone's different, remember. They might not be like you. They might be a bit different. And I think it's the same with partners. We've got to be able to do that with our partners as well. Let them make their mistakes. Don't you know, run around after them too much. But at the same time, I don't think it's healthy to choose a partner just based on their success. I don't think that's healthy. We should be choosing a partner because me and that person, we love each other, we care about each other. Now I got time to help build my partner, for them to go and do a course, or do some training, or even to put my own money in, to give them time to, if they wanted to dust it out for a little bit, take a little bit of time off, go on a holiday, whatever it is, because we're gonna get through one way or another. But like, we're not all gonna reach the same level. So I'm gonna let you be at your level, and as long as you can pay your bills and you can maintain, certain certain parts of your life, that's the main thing, isn't it? It's like, if I'm constantly carrying all of your weight, now it might be problematic, because I might not be able to carry it. But I think that we shouldn't just be looking at success. Is my opinion.
I got you, Mel. Is that you, Mel?
I forgot to
I,
do the porn bomb. Oh shit.
Yeah, please don't.
hey,
Please don't.
melanated.
Hey,
Oh no!
See, how are you? I'm a
hey,
horrible troll.
melanated.
I forgot to do the porn bomb. Shit.
No,
Wow.
don't. Please don't. Please, we don't want to see that. You didn't
But
shave last.
Shifter,
You didn't even shave
Shifter,
last time.
Yeah.
Well,
Go ahead.
you
hold
need
this
to
up.
get better at it, porn, because you put me on before you did the big screen. So you gotta get better at it.
Yeah, I don't know. No, you get a little. Never mind. I ain't gonna. Yeah, I fix it. I fix it. It just
What was
say.
my sister asking me, Born?
Go ahead.
Sorry,
I
man.
know. I got you. I got you. Go
I'm
ahead. Talk to
sorry.
me.
Y'all know I be forgetting real quick. Holding somebody down doesn't mean taking care of everything, like financial. Like, that's not what holding in my mind, and I don't know if the other women can agree. That's not just holding somebody down, taking care of everything.
Yeah,
I don't know. I
not
don't.
me
There's not much
either.
you can take care of for a man, really. Maybe you could do some paperwork,
You
but other than that,
crazy? We're not talking. See, you're looking at
What are
it
you
more on the
talking about,
financial side.
Schiffer?
We're not talking about the financial side. We're talking about mentally, it's
okay,
other things that come with it other than money. We're not talking about
okay.
that. And that's what a lot of men do not get. They make everything about money. They make it about materialistic shit. It's stuff outside of that.
That's true. That's true. But you got to understand now. Well, the reason I asked what the men get out of it is for this reason, sis. Yeah? Think about it like this: as a woman, you get that too, right? You get that emotional support, right? You get them head rubs and the
No.
neck rubs and that. Yeah, you do. You know, in this day and age, most men are just as independent as you women. They know how to wash their own clothes. They can iron their shit too. Guess what? If they need to cook food, they can cook that too. And they do, all them little things around the house, washing the clothes, you name it. Hoover the floor. Men can do anything that women can do. Vice versa these days now. Yeah. So
So, sh-
if we're
And
if
we
that's the
don't
truth,
care about that. That's not what we're. Yeah.
if that's the truth, then what do men really get out of this marriage thing anymore? That's what I'm trying to say, sis.
And then y'all always
so it
complain
depends
about
on what
how
the.
women are not emotional support for y'all, but y'all keep missing that.
I prefer,
Right.
listen, I prefer, yeah, and I prefer less emotional support. Just rub my back when I want and iron clothes, like
Ooh,
that, wash
honey.
dishes,
He
make
said,
dinners.
You
You know
need to
them
get
things
you a
that's
damn
like,
maid then. Get
no,
you a
yeah,
it's
maid.
touch.
nah,
No,
those
this is
things ain't for a maid.
it's
Those
touch.
things are personal because this, not just anyone can cook your food, Not anyone can just cook the food you like the way you like it, neither. That takes time and training. All of these things are very, very specific. So I think it's tragic that a lot of women see it that way now. Like that's a big thing for a man to have someone to actually cook food. It's massive. I don't think you realize when and you ever heard them say that the quickest way to a man's heart is through his stomach and stuff like that. Come on now, sis. You must have heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can get that without marriage.
Right.
Yeah,
For
but you're
real.
not gonna
Yeah.
you're not gonna get someone to put the love and heart into it the
Yeah,
way
Yes,
you
you
that
will.
can.
someone
Yeah,
who's
you
married
was.
is.
Yeah, you can,
Yes,
bro.
you
Like I
Not
can.
the
was,
way
Shipper,
I
some of
was,
these.
Shipper,
with,
Shipper,
I
you're
was
not
with
being
my.
a good brother right now. You're not being sincere with the sisters and being honest. Like you really on some bro code type stuff, trying to make
Look,
us
if you're in,
believe that
look, you could be
cooking
in a
and being
relationship
domestic. Hold, let
and
me
it could be
finish.
the same
Let me
thing.
finish my thought. Let me finish
Uh-huh.
my thought. You trying to make us believe that just being domesticated is the way to marriage, and that is not accurate in 2024. Like you said, why would a man? Definitely not for domestication. When a
I would.
housekeeper
I
is damn
definitely
near
would.
$15 an hour. Well, you need to just download some apps on your phone, and your house will be clean for way cheaper than having a
I don't know,
girlfriend.
but the thing is, I don't need someone to clean my house. This is the point I'm making.
Exactly,
There's nothing that,
exactly.
listen, there's nothing that a man really needs a woman to do, like
So you
necessity.
just
There's
now.
no,
So why are you
there's no
telling women that
necessity in it.
domestication is the the
It's
the
not about
the guide towards
domestication, Mel.
marriage?
No, Mel, it's not
Mm-hmm.
about
Yeah, because those are
domestication.
Which
the
is
examples
Listen,
that you gave.
listen,
Those are the
listen. I'm gonna tell
exactly
you
examples.
what
he
it's
being a
about.
hypocrite.
Yeah.
He's
Listen. I'm
saying
gonna
he
tell you
don't
what it's
need
about.
it.
1 second, 1 second. You're not listening. You're talking too much. Now listen.
Oh,
You
What
wait.
it's
didn't even
about
let
is
me
it.
finish.
Listen.
You've been
Now
talking the
hold
whole
up.
time
One
I
second.
started
Oh,
talking.
1 second. One
The
second.
whole
And
time. But
listen.
why
We're
are you
having a
saying one
convo.
second?
Relax. Just relax. Look.
As soon as I started
You're
talking. And now
misinterpreting
you're
what I'm
telling me
saying.
1 second to listen to you.
No, I'm saying you're misinterpreting what I'm saying. So
That's what men
let me
need women
reiterate
for.
to you. Let
Men
me
need women
reiterate to you
Mm-hmm.
to
so you can
build up
fully
their
understand where we're
ego.
going with
So
this.
when a
Look,
woman
look,
silences herself
understand
when a
something,
man
Mel.
speaks,
Mel,
feels
listen,
important,
listen.
feels
Men
great
and
about
women are not the
himself.
same, innit?
That's what
The
men need
things,
Oh,
women
y'all
for.
listen,
gonna
They
keep
don't
doing
the
feel
this?
good
things,
about
Come
the
themselves.
on,
things that
They
guys.
a
feel
Come
like
on,
woman
guys.
wants out
external
of a
Hope
validation, and
y'all
they're
relationship.
gonna
gonna
do
say,
this.
but you can't let him know that you're doing it, women,
Right.
because
You're not going
then
rich.
he's gonna
Wow, come
be
on, Mel. Come on,
insulted.
Mel.
So
Come
you
Well,
on,
have
she,
to
I
I'm
Mel.
gonna
mean,
let
let
her
she did
finish.
just come up though,
whatever
so
you
let,
have
And
to
I'm
say.
gonna let her
Say
finish. Let
yes.
her finish.
Yeah, but come on, man.
I
We
did
know how
not
this
even
shit
know
go.
that.
The man
Woman,
finishes, and
yeah,
then you welcome to
that's
go,
what we
Mel.
gotta do.
Go ahead, Mel.
Go
I
ahead,
mean, not
Shifra.
Mel. I
Go
mean,
ahead,
no. Go
Queen.
ahead. Go ahead,
Speak,
Shiva.
Princess.
Yeah,
Well.
yeah. Let Shiva speak.
Yeah, what I was saying is melanated, yeah. It's not about necessarily that, this is something that women have to do in order to be in a good relationship. What I'm saying to you is there are things that men want that men can no longer get within the relationship. So at that point, it becomes an argument of, well, why would I get married? For a lot of men, I'm not saying for me personally, but I've heard it come from a lot of men's mouths. So obviously, you as a woman, you might address that and say, well, why would I want to be a maid? Well, then why would a man want to get married?
Yep, you heard.
what?
Good question.
My thing is, but like she's saying, you're trying to domesticate the woman. Like you just said, you can do all of that by yourself. So why are you marrying a woman if that's what you're looking for? Like you just said, like you're contradicting. And then
No,
it's
I
kind
said
of
I
like
can do it myself.
right,
Can
but then
can doesn't mean you
but what
want
did you
to though.
just say? You
No,
said
but
what's the
can
point of
and
it?
wanting to are two different things. Just because I can do something don't mean I want to do it.
So can I ask you why did you marry your wife?
Mm.
Good
Well,
question.
I'm not married yet, but
He's not
yeah.
married.
I thought you
Thanks
was
for
married.
putting it
Okay,
on
maybe
me
it's
like that.
somebody else.
Thanks for
So
putting it on
okay,
me like that.
maybe I'm confusing you with
Yeah.
somebody else.
Wait,
He's in a long term committed relationship.
So why haven't you married her?
Chipper.
Why haven't you married her?
Let's go. Let's
Well,
go, lady.
I plan to. I just ain't. We're not ready yet. We ain't been ready yet. When we're
We
ready,
ain't,
we'll
we
get
ain't,
married.
we,
It's
we
not
ain't,
about just me, is it? There's two
we
people in there.
ain't. What you say, Shiva?
I said, when we're ready, we'll get married, and it's up to both of us. It's not just down to me.
You not.
Oh,
What is
Man,
the marriage? The marriage is doing something legally. Is that what the conversation is about? Like, why does a man feel? So I feel like nowadays people don't have. I honestly feel like if both people are, let's say in America, two tax paying people, like two people who have a job and they're paying taxes and so forth, it's in their best interest to become legally married if they're just going to be together long term. Now you
In the
have
US, it may be.
two people who are if you have to finish, you didn't ask me why, so that should be the first thing that you do is ask me to elaborate. If you didn't understand the reason why, that would be a better question or better input than to just respond. But as I was going to say, now someone who's more of an entrepreneurial perspective and so forth, there are safeguards that they can put in place to circumvent actually, um, like in the event somebody's pet passes away, or to provide those type of securities. There are ways in which you can kind of provide those securities for the person that you're saying that you love. The reason why, right, even though it wasn't asked, the reason why I said that is because in America, I was very specific by my answer. In America, two tax-paying people have certain securities that are not gender based that both parties would be eligible for. So to me, it would be senseless to cohabitate. I'm a bus driver and he's um, a receptionist, somewhere, right? For 25 years. And out of the 25 years, we were together for 25 years. And then on the 26th year, I passed away. All I can leave my boyfriend is, let's say, I can put him as a beneficiary on my life insurance. But if that same man was my husband, he'd be my beneficiary and my life insurance. He would be entitled to Social Security, survivors benefits. The children that are made in that marriage would also be eligible for those things. So that to me, strategically, why wouldn't I give those benefits to my spouse, to my partner, my life partner? Why wouldn't I? It just doesn't make any sense if I'm
Okay.
saying, what I'm saying, in both situations. So to me, I don't leave money on the table. And to me, that's leaving money on the table.
So at the same time, yeah, I do agree. Me agreeing with what you're saying, I'd like to make an addition to what you're saying in a sense, then, and say, okay, let's say you get with your partner and you've got joint ownership of everything. If you've got joint ownership, you're not going to run into that roadblock that you're talking about. Secondly, you might have kids from previous relationships. That means they can still also be protected because, if you passed away and you're married, whatever, it all goes to your husband. If you got kids from a previous relationship, they might not get nothing. Who knows? I don't know. I'm just saying, innit? Like, and then in another way, we got to look at it like this. Like I said, most people aren't, in fact, let's not say people, most men, in my opinion, aren't honest enough to really talk that truth and just say, look, this is how it is. The ones that are, they get scrutinized or they get belittled in some ways. So in most cases, men just stay quiet. But when we look at it like that, then we've got to then have this understanding of why men don't want to get married, innit? Because they're not getting what they want out of the marriage. I think when a woman gets
But
married, that's one of the main concerns she's looking at. He's got to be the right man. He's got to be the provider.
but you,
There's a lot of boxes that have to be ticked in my impression from a woman's perspective. In most cases, more than a man. Maybe not in all cases, but in most cases.
see, I think it's a if you stop making it a male and female conversation and make it about just a conversation where people make decisions based on what's in their best interest, then I would actually agree with you. You know, like I had a female friend who did was not pressed to get married, especially not pressed to get married to the man that she was cohabitating with. She enjoyed the life that she had with him, but for her, a strategic thinking person, she didn't even know how her getting caught up in having a white dress and then having a marriage with someone, how would that affect her child that she has that's not his, their eligibility for scholarships and so forth? Because yes, this man made great money. Together, they was way over close to 300K together combined. So that's drastically going to impact her daughter getting into certain schools, how much aid she was going to get. You know, my friend had her own student loan debt that she didn't want to bring into a marriage. Like everyone, people actually just make decisions to include women. You know, what if some man has 3 kids by 8 women? You see what I'm saying? And all of a sudden now she got to pay child support. Not every woman is like running. They thinking the same thing. How does this benefit me? But you're
Exactly.
thinking men don't want to marry women. People in general are looking at how like financially and everything else this person's family. Do you want to be tied to this? If they have a certain career, can they be? Should they be linked up through marriage with the family of this whatever going on with them? There's lots of reasons why people don't get married. It's not always like men are just saying, "I'm going to get the raw end of the deal." It's the same with women.
Yeah,
Women are thinking that way
women
too.
ain't choosing it. Women ain't choosing marriage either. They're not. Another thing I heard from a woman said, if I did get married, I could live alone. I could be married and live and not live with my husband.
Hey, Bon, do you know what I like about what she said though? Because we got a lot of sisters in the UK where they're like, they don't want to marry a man that's already got kids. That's a big thing. You understand? It's a big subject of conversation. So at that point, I can
Yeah, that's
kind of
such a
understand that
bull.
argument too. It makes sense. But
And
then, for the women who don't want to marry the man with kids, the man who hasn't got no kids, he's seeing his value as a lot higher now, isn't it? So, why is he gonna now get married and, give up his freedom? Is how most men are gonna see it, in my personal opinion.
yeah,
Well,
I said,
listen, you got to come to the table with more than just the idea of taking away freedom, and I think that, women need to come to the table with more than just, ask, and a man got to come to the table with more than just finances, because, those men who would who don't get asked would definitely be wanting to give you their finances. So it's not that a woman is going to have trouble finding a provider or someone to to give up their finances. So then
mm-hmm.
you have to come to the compatibility part. If you find a man finding a woman who has the ass, but maybe some other characteristics, and a woman finding a man who has the financial resources, but he has other characteristics. You kind of come
But
together
what
like
other?
that.
Let me ask you a question though. What other characteristics could women be looking for?
You're
For
Like
funny,
women,
man.
I mean, I can't speak
yeah.
for women.
Well, you can
Maybe one
speak
of
for
the others.
yourself. Bro. You can
Yeah,
speak for
yeah. For
yourself
me, that
because
um,
you single. You single, right? But go ahead.
I'm
Go
not
ahead.
meaning I'm meaning I'm not married. Based
Yeah,
off the
you're not married.
conversation, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not married. But
no.
yeah,
Why?
but
Why
what
haven't
kind
you
of
chose? Why haven't you chose marriage?
I haven't really been involved with a man of vision and purpose, and just being with men who were just like existing, and just they they
Damn,
they they don't know what they doing a year from now. They don't
wow,
really
man, that's
have.
crazy, Mel. And you're 54 years old, and you haven't found a
Wow,
man.
No, I'm
You haven't found,
62. I just look
that was
54.
rude.
and you haven't found a man ever.
No, not that he was sane. So maybe his purpose and stuff was part of his instability.
Every man you met was like that.
I don't know how many times you're gonna ask me the same question, Born.
Okay, all right, we can move along. We can move it along.
I think
Well, what care?
we
Hold
as
on, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to the let's go back to the original. Let's go to the original. All right, let's get back. We got sidetracked. Got sidetracked real quick. There was a little male hot seat real quick. But all right, we'll go back to it. Now, what characteristics do you look for in a husband, a future husband, or whatever?
good.
What I say? I said the purpose and the vision. Those are big ones for me. Um, a person of their word, being loyal, and loyal to me is not like how it's typically used. Loyal to me is when I can count on you. So if you tell me, babe, I only uh got the girl number and I never called her, then I'll be like, oh, okay. And I know he's telling me the truth. Or if he said, yeah, we went out to lunch and I almost fucked her, but then a baby called her and said I had to come home and then we stopped. Then I know he's telling like whatever it is he's telling me the truth is not nothing like I can tell him the same thing. I can tell him I almost did something with someone. Like we have that level of loyalty, honesty, trust, all of that. That's very difficult to find. Usually people are always omitting the truth and they feel like that's not a lie. So for me to get to the point where I can trust somebody like that, I must be able to marry them. And I've been divorced for a very long time, so I can that should tell you it's hard to find that.
Okay, okay, not really.
So that if I find that you said not really, you're right, Born.
No, it's good people
Men
out.
leave stuff out and women leave stuff out. Is that not
Yeah,
true?
absolutely. But it's good people out here. You can meet some good people.
I mean, I haven't given up hope, but I'm just saying that like it's not very easy to find someone, and someone
But
who
the
can.
situation, or I'm sorry, but the situation that you're in now, like this marriage is on the horizon, right?
Yes, we
Absolutely
refer
not.
to it as life partnership.
Yeah, okay, yeah, but that's on the horizon, right? You're not just kind of hanging out, linking up type thing, is it?
No, no, we're not hanging out or linking up. That's not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, locked in, locked in.
But you saying it more like you get when you get into something, you get into something saying I'm a marry this person. I'm just trying to understand what.
well, I haven't, I haven't in the past. I'll say, my next serious relationship, yeah, marriage is the goal. It has to be. It
So
has
once
to
you
be.
feel so you're in that situation, if you're in it and it starts to feel serious for you, I'm marrying this person.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the steps. I'm gonna take the steps towards marriage. I'll take the proper steps that I need to take. But yeah, that has to be the goal.
I think what Mel said makes sense though. You gotta find someone with the same values at least first. Once you got someone with the same values, then I think it definitely becomes more of an option. Like, not having that person with similar values, you could always find yourself in some kind of turmoil. So, in some cases, maybe you have to kind of build that person if you can't find that person. I don't know. Who knows?
What you mean build them?
You have to build that person, and you have to make people into what you like. You have to be the change you want to see in it, and then teach other people. Each one teach one. I don't know.
Mhm.
She'll
Everyone
That's
ain't had
forever
the
where.
him a
same
woman,
experiences.
baby. Yeah.
What you got to say to that? Talk to me. You think build them up?
The building. I know. I'm just like, yeah, I guess he just want to build him a. I don't know. It gives like I'm gonna find this woman that ain't really there yet, and I'm gonna build her to what I want her to be. That's what it gives.
Yeah, it could work both ways though.
But no,
Mhm.
because if
Well,
we
when you
talking
got
about what we
passport
want,
bros,
if we talking
you
about
got,
what we want and from a man, I don't want to. I'm not saying you can't build a man up to be a better. Not saying that, but I'm not
mm,
looking to build a man to be what I want him to be. Like no.
why? Why not though?
What you mean? Give
Why
me an
not?
example,
First of
Shipper.
all,
I
we
need an
giving to the
example
old
of
person.
what
Yeah, me too, because I'm confused.
I need an example of when you say build a man, right? Before I say yes or no, like, okay, that's not too bad. Like, I need to know what.
So, for
Give me
instance,
an
I'll give
example.
you an example. I'll give you a good example then. So, you specified that you would look for certain qualities in a partner. You'd want someone who would always tell you the truth, for one. Yeah. So we've narrowed it down. Um, Maybe there's some other qualities, like you said, that don't involve money or don't involve the person being very successful that you could start with, and then you could work on the successful part afterwards.
What do you mean work on a successful? So get with the non-successful man.
Well, you could do. You don't have to be successful, do they? They could just
Well,
be
I
working
guess it
in a
depends
regular
on what
job.
you mean. I guess it depends on
They could just be
what
a
you mean
cleaner
by
in the
success.
school. They could be the cleaner in the school, just a regular guy. He was in jail. He came home and he's trying to change his life. He's working hard at
Oh,
it.
baby,
And it's
please.
hard
How
for
old
him,
are
innit?
we?
It's hard for him. I don't know, man. Baby boy.
Chipper, let me say this.
I
I
think
think it
so. I
depends on
think it.
how old we are. Cause
Hmm.
How old are you?
yeah,
You're not that
Go
old,
ahead.
man.
So I'm going to agree with her. Like, I do not think that in general that should be a rule. Like, women are like, oh, if a guy isn't on this level, don't be patient with him and X, Y, and Z. No, I don't think that way. But I don't think that um late 30s on up that that should all apply to those women in that group.
Why?
Why? Because from the time a woman is 35 or so, she has very limited time to procreate, right? This man who just got out of jail, he still got years under his belt to get himself situated, and then he can go and start and
hmm
have a family, right? So why should some 35-year-old
Huh?
woman, right? No, listen, why should some 35-year-old woman get with the dude who's a cleaner in her office building, and
I'll
then
tell
he's
you
going
why.
to what? Shoot up her club?
I'll tell
Hold
you
on,
why.
listen.
Oh,
You, she's supposed to allow him to shoot up her club and procreate with him when she could have had a child with somebody who's 40 or 45 years old who is at a good place in their career, like,
mm,
and she still has viable eggs and she can still procreate. That would make more sense for her to you know what I'm saying? She's not trying to have children and be struggling. That's not.
right.
You said
And we're not trying to.
y'all men criticize us for our choices, but yet when we just go by for love and he got a big dick and he just came out of jail and he gonna put it on you, then when she's all stressed out and struggling and the baby is not having what it needs, then you should have chose better. Which one is
Mm,
it?
hold on,
I
real quick,
think I
man.
think what we
Hold
would
on,
do,
hold on,
what we
hold on,
did
hold
there.
on. Shiver, hold
Go
on,
on.
real quick. Trip, is that you, Trip?
Yeah, it's me, boy.
All right,
Yeah, I
all right,
think
bro.
what we did there, yeah, and I'm not even being facetious here, but we're putting variables into the mix that don't exist. Now, remember, the man's still got a
Mm.
job. He can pay his half of the bills. What more do you need? Now, at the end of the day, if the man's honest, he tells the truth. He's there for you. He loves you, and he will do whatever it takes to make sure that you're protected and provided for the best he can. All he can do is grow from that position. What's the problem? I don't get it.
Okay, see, and that goes
But
back to my statement a while ago as far as holding it down. You just explained holding it down.
There
And
you
then a
go.
while ago, you said, what if a man is in jail? That's as far as his finances stopping too. You know what I'm saying? So that's as far as holding you down while you in jail. So that's why I made that statement. How long is too long for you to hold your partner down before you get tired? But you said you didn't understand, but you're explaining holding your partner down right now.
Well, this is the thing now. When you say holding people down, well, I said it a different way. I said,
Not
what
not
about
physically.
No,
holding them down.
I
Yeah.
said,
Right,
what about,
you were
listen,
taking it the
listen,
Being
wrong way.
physically.
That's not
one
how it's
second, no, no,
used in America. You can't just
I
change,
was,
but you can't just change
100%.
it. You can't just,
No,
yeah,
melanated,
you're changing the whole
100%.
conversation.
I agree with what you're saying. And what I was trying to do is I was trying to illustrate to you that by using certain terminologies, we're putting a bad connotation to something. Because I'm talking about building someone up when you're talking about holding them down. I'm talking about building
But
a person up.
holding you
No, but
down
see,
does
it
not
ain't
mean
even
that.
Come on, man.
right. It ain't even as far as building them up. Building them up is getting somebody that really ain't doing that good and then putting them on your level. That's not as far as holding them down. Holding them
And
down
that
is
is
if y'all
exactly the same
already
thing.
got it and then they lose some. Are you going to stay there because they lost that? Or are you
Right.
going to switch up on them? That's
No,
holding
but
them
Right.
down.
that's
It's not
exactly
like
the
I'm gonna
same
go
thing.
out here and find me a dude like, oh, he just got out of prison. Let me go get with him and build him
No,
up.
but
Hell no.
you're not looking for that. What you're looking for, like I said, I illustrated this very well. So listen again.
No.
I said, melanated said she's looking for someone specifically who is honest, who will tell the truth, who's going to be there for her in that capacity. So I said, why not work on that quality first? Now, that way, it doesn't matter what their financial situation is, as long as they've got a job, as long as they can pay their half of the bills. What's the problem? It don't matter if they was in jail and they just come home
Right,
now.
but we wasn't on that level. The level we were on, where if you already been together, not if you searching and what you looking for. We talking about relationships that's already existing.
Okay, if you're talking about relationships that's already existing, I got that part completely wrong. So we can go back to that connotation. But I
Right.
was
That's
speaking
what that's
from,
what we meant by
yeah.
like relationships
I
that's
mean, you could,
already existing, where you hold your partner down if they slip up or have a little hiccup. How long is too? Would you hold them down forever? Would you get tired of doing it? Would you say something about it? How would you go about it?
I think if you're with someone
yeah, I
who you
would.
really
Depends on
understand
what
like
it
that,
is.
you would never have to hold them down forever unless they was like disabled or something. In that
Yeah.
case, then yeah. But obviously, if they're not disabled, I know you. I think once you know a person that well enough and you're that in tune, you're going to be able to dig them out of a hole. You're going to be able to find something else for them to do. Worst case scenario. So don't worry too much. Here we are.
Right. That was
So,
my
but
question.
yeah, so I mean, I have seen, I have seen it the other way around though, where the person, you know, who I guess you could say was kind of on the path to holding down forever, or they definitely wore out their spouse's patience with the amount of holding down, So I definitely don't think that y'all should act as if, oh no, if that's your person, you obviously won't. I mean, would you count? Would 5 or 6 years? Would that feel like forever? I think so. I think if you having conversations with your spouse and you're constantly trying to motivate them and you're having these conversations of promises of improvement and you're having these conversations of, oh, here's the plan, let's do this, I'm gonna connect you with this person, here's an opportunity, when you're carrying the weight of everything, 5, 6, 8 years. They not sleeping with you. It's a loveless. You're not having sex. You're not having romance. You're not having like that. That can be a lot on a man
That,
or a woman. And to honestly say that, because you made a commitment to someone 8 years ago, that that is just gonna just be strong today. I think y'all are
right. But
capping.
see, to me, that's kind of like a two-sided coin because on one side, it's like if a motherfucker not doing nothing, they just sitting around and you hold them down compared to if you know, hey, I know you got to handle this business. Once that business done, we good. But, patience is where it's in right there when you know that this person has something to handle. But then on the other hand, you got lazy motherfuckers that's not doing anything.
Right, or they doing whatever they want to do, which might not be, materializing into anything. They could not be lazy. They could be giving a lot of energy to something that is just not materializing in much of anything. It's
Who's the judge of who's the judge of that though, right? I don't know. What if I'm putting my energy in building a shed in the backyard and you keep saying, hey, boy, we don't really need a shed. Like, you're wasting time, money, resources into this shed. And I'm like, I want this shit. It's gonna benefit us. But I'm saying, like, who's the judge? Who's the judge of he's doing shit that ain't benefiting us? You know what I mean?
Right, and eventually you're gonna
I
need
think
that shed
the
for something.
partner, because it's not about what you want to build a shed. It's do we need a shed? And if you're not thinking about what we need, and I'm doing that for years at a time, fam, you need to go. Yeah, you can get your meditation after work. You can go out there and do your hobby. You know what I'm saying? Like that's to me that's not a partnership.
Okay, see, what I was talking about is kind of like what homie was hitting on a while ago when he was talking about a dude getting out of jail. You know what I'm saying? So you know that say he a felony just got out the pen, and now when he get out, he has to handle that for 6 months until the next year. You know what I'm saying? Or the next couple of years of his life. Are you gonna hold him down while he do that until that felony go away to get on his shit and make some real money?
First of all, you shouldn't have been putting yourself in a position to be going to jail anyway.
Oh yeah, I ain't never been in no pen, and I ain't talking about me. I'm just asking. I see
No,
this
I'm
all the
not talking
time.
about you. I'm just I'm not talking about you. It's just how I said it. But I'm saying for the person I'm speaking to, I mean talking to at the time, you shouldn't be putting yourself in a situation to be going to jail. But nobody can get mad because they're not pulling a papoose and not holding them down because you went out and decided to make that bad decision.
That's a
So
fact.
it's kind of like it's a choice. And if you do it,
Yeah,
okay. But it's kind of like you got to understand the struggle that comes with that. When a woman or a man is holding a person down, you got to understand what that person got to go to through too, because they got to go through that shit with you, regardless of if it's physical, it's mental. I still got to go through this shit with you mentally. You're not here to help me. I got to do this shit by myself, and then it's kind of like I'm holding somebody down who still got to get out and go and still stay on papers or whatever the case is, and you still some people get out and can't come home, gotta go to halfway houses. So I'm supposed to hold you down for 10 years. You come home, gotta go here, gotta do this, gotta go see a probation. That's too
yeah. I didn't
much.
sign up. I didn't sign
Right,
up for
it's
this.
a lot that come with holding a motherfucker down, so you gotta have
Yeah,
patience and all that.
Yeah, it's too much.
yeah, yeah. But that's with anybody though. Like you said, drip. That's with anybody. You gotta have If you holding the motherfucker down, you gonna have to have patience. You know what I mean? It may it pace the levels of patience may be different, but if your girl lose her job, then you know what I mean. You gotta have patience. You know what I mean? You gotta hold her down. You're gonna hold her down, and you gotta have patience. That's a different type of patience than a motherfucker gotta go to jail for 10 years.
Yeah, you gotta understand though that changes everything because now it's gonna be cutbacks in the house. You know what I'm saying? So shit, we're gonna go down for a minute because I'm picking up the rest. You know what I'm
That,
saying?
but then that
So
comes with
how long would
sacrifice.
you guys wait for a woman who is in jail? How long would you be
I'm
prepared
not
to wait?
waiting at all. I can answer that quick. I can
Nah,
answer
if you
that
go to
quick.
jail, you're on your own, really.
Yeah, I'm not waiting at all.
Ain't no woman, a woman to wait a little bit, but they ain't finna. If you got over a year, you might as well cancel it.
I ain't waiting at all. And guess what? I'll fake it with you though. I'll answer your phone calls and fake it with you and everything. But I'm
Hey,
moving around. I'm outside.
I'll
I'm
put some
outside
change
this
on your
bitch.
books too. I'll make sure you eat.
I'm
For real.
done. He said
Like
I'm outside.
you're really gonna think I'm your boyfriend. Like the relationship we're gonna have while you're in jail, I'm your boyfriend. I am your man. I'm your ride or die. But soon as we hang up that phone call, I'm going outside and do some bullshit.
Mad, mad.
I'm
Well, that's
telling
just a
you.
pen pal.
Yeah. And it depends on what we're gonna do when you get out. The way I gotta wait on you to play your cards. Yeah, see how you play your cards when you
You're
get
mad.
out. But while you in jail, I'll hold you down. I'll fake it. I'll fake it with you.
You're mad.
He said you're mad. Yeah, why not? We can have some fun.
Yeah, I think I don't know, like them kind of scenarios. I don't even really contemplate in my mind. Like at this
I
wonderful
think
age I'm at now, I'm like,
I think a more appropriate scenario for our age is health issues. I'm just being honest. I'm being honest. Now we're laughing, but if your partner fucking had a stroke tomorrow, now where's your
you talking
patience?
about even having stroke? Like, one of my friends. he was telling me that he was telling me like his homeboy is, like really active in these dating streets. But the dude got sleep apnea, high blood pressure, and diabetes, right? He like 44 years old. So he's overweight,
Yeah.
snores really badly when he sleeps,
Yeah.
and has diabetes and high blood pressure. Man,
He
if
probably,
I met a man, went on a first date or second date or third date, whatever date,
yeah.
and I learned about all of that, I'm not interested. I'm not.
Nah,
Shit, no
that's
man be
fucked
talking
up.
about his
That's
medicine
fucked
cancers in
up.
the first six
That's
months.
fucked up. He said
Yeah.
You
check
said
his
what?
And
minute.
if
You
you
said
got
that's
like
messed
high
up?
blood pressure, we can kind
Yeah.
of reverse it, get it down, try to
Yeah. Thank
work
you.
on some
Talking
things.
tonight.
You know what I'm saying? But if you coming with all like
You got high
diabetes,
blood pressure and
your manhood
diabetes?
not
Come
working,
on,
that
y'all.
can lead to a
Stop.
lot of stuff.
I don't like it. I don't like y'all talking like this, man, because I got one of them. So I could easily go to the
I'm saying
doctor
that you got
tomorrow.
Nah,
diabetes
before
and
they
But
high
talking
blood
about
having
pressure
blood
going
pressure is
multiple
on.
problem
reasons.
too.
But
Yes.
But
hold on, drip, and I'm gonna tell y'all why that hit close to home, nigga. If I already got one of the two, nigga, I could easily go to my next doctor's appointment, and they say, "Hey, you got the other one born." Now y'all
Well,
saying the
then,
women
Born,
don't
you
want
got
to
to get
date
your
me?
shit together because
you can
you
reverse it
cannot
though.
be, you cannot be, smiling up in some woman's face over a big stack of pancakes for breakfast, talking about I love you and I love
Yeah.
me too. No, no,
Because
no.
you kind of is kind of putting her in a position like she got to be there to take care of you, and then like something like it's a lot you got to think about. Not saying that people with stuff don't deserve love. I'm not saying that, but it's
So
kind of
how
like you
soon
are
is
putting a
too soon for him
responsibility
to?
on her.
How
Go
soon
ahead.
is too soon for him to tell you about his medical problems? I mean, because I think in the beginning, like me, when I meet a woman, I put my plate on the table. I let them know everything to give them a
And you
choice on if they
should,
want to fuck with me or not. You know what I'm
as you
saying? So if you
should.
talk about medical shit, though, how when should he put that out there? Should he wait
Oh,
till he
that's a
fall
good
over, or
question.
wait till he got a doctor's appointment, or what?
Hell
No,
no.
good
No.
fucking question. I'll say, hold on, let me. I'll say this right. As a single man that's dating, I'll probably tell a woman about my. I'm gonna mention my high blood pressure in the first 2 to 3 months. If we're talking consistently, I'm gonna. It's just natural gonna come up with me in conversation. I'll tell them about my high blood pressure. I will. Yeah, yeah, about two.
Just
I mean,
don't
if you
wait till she piss you
controlling
out,
it,
boy.
if you
Yeah,
controlling it, I don't
I'm
see a
fighting.
problem. Like if it's something like high blood pressure, that's something that's like hereditary. A lot of people get it and don't even have a real cause for it. You see what I'm saying? Like me, for instance, I have, but I get it because my grandmother has it. You know what I'm saying? I take pills every day for it, and it's valid. I mean, if it's something serious to the point where it's gonna affect like your health, or you dying, or something that's gonna put you at risk,
I
like
would
high
say
risk,
herpes.
I
I would
get
say
that.
I would say herpes probably about 5 months. 5 months with herpes. What y'all think?
You know,
What y'all think with
5 months.
herpes?
You better tell them in
Yeah,
5 minutes.
before you start doing that thing, you need to let me know.
Exactly. Going out here,
What if
like what?
you ain't
I know
having
they
the
got to be a
outbreak?
name for that.
No,
They
what
got
if
to
you
be a
ain't
name
having
for
the
that.
outbreak? What if you're not having the
That dirty,
outbreak?
dirty
Hold on,
penis. Going
let
out
me
here
ask
spreading
though,
dirty
Mel.
penis.
Let me ask Mel, if you're not having the outbreak and it's about to go down, what do you do?
You supposed to tell the person.
We
You
need to
supposed to tell
ask
them if you
somebody
got
about
but
it,
can a
baby.
herpes.
person have
You
like
supposed
a
to tell them.
asymptomatic where it doesn't
Yeah,
like they
you
don't have none of that? It's
asymptomatic.
just in their yeah.
So people who are asymptomatic, they can't tell you though because they don't. They might not even know they have it if they asymptomatic. Does that mean you got no symptoms? And you know what? Most men
I mean, but
are
can that show up in your
asymptomatic.
blood?
Yeah, it do show up in your blood. But most men are asymptomatic for most STDs. They don't know if they got
Facts,
HPV. Men don't get no symptoms for
facts.
HPV. Men don't get no symptoms for um what's the trichomonas? They don't
Trichomonas,
get
yeah.
Yeah,
trichomonas.
trichomoniasis. Yeah, I had that. I had
Y'all
that.
just carry. Y'all
That's
just
light.
carriers.
Yeah, that's
Y'all
light.
are
What's the
just carriers.
uh I don't know, dude. I don't know if they get symptoms for syphilis, but I know gonorrhea they do, but I don't know if men get symptoms for syphilis. But that's messed up that y'all men don't be getting symptoms, but could pass it on.
Then
Yeah,
the
and
woman
it's
gotta
messed up
suffer
that
with
the
that
woman.
shit.
Hold on, no, hold on, and I'm gonna tell you what's extra wrong is the women have symptoms and don't tell men, and they still pass it along. That's what's
Right.
crazy.
And then on top of that,
That's
without us having the symptoms, how do we know that we pass it on? So you can't really be mad at us. It ain't that we throwing that thing around like that. But yeah, I mean, I understand it came from somewhere. That's a whole
I
nother
don't
But
story.
you
But if
still
know.
we
get
don't know we
tested.
I
carrying
You
don't.
it,
still
I'm
get
saying
tested
if I don't
though.
know the carrier, then what the fuck is not on me?
It's gotta be on you. Shit. Cover
Cause
that
you can
nah,
send it
but
from
motherfucker.
one
we didn't have
woman
no
to the
we
next
didn't have no
woman.
symptoms though. We
Man,
didn't know we
Yeah,
had
because a
them.
lot of y'all be having sex with the stanky pum pum. Y'all be doing it with the stanky pum pum like it's the smell of sex. That ain't the damn smell of sex, motherfucker. It's STD. Shit.
well they
Oh
say
no, you
they
gotta
say
sneak and tie your shoe and do the 2 inch test.
Because what y'all don't understand is by y'all being that way, y'all could throw a woman's pH off. And then when she starts smelling the type of way, her pH is off is because you, the carrier, your dick is dirty.
She not even going how she gonna know if it's an STD or if it's maybe just some pH issues. It could, you know what I'm saying? Y'all just don't know what we be having to go through and deal with
Man, for real.
penises.
With that pH
Everybody go
stuff,
get
like
checked frequently.
yeah,
yeah,
you
yeah,
should go
go
get
get
checked
checked.
very frequently. Everybody. Don't wait
Go
on the
get
person
checked.
to say, "Oh, I got something." Then you be like, "Oh, well, I guess I got it too." No, you need to get yourself checked too.
Yeah.
I do that shit
Yeah,
faithfully every year.
4 to
And if I
six
was going,
months.
yeah, because I don't have multiples, and I'm not doing it with multiple people. But women, we do understand when something is going on with our body. We do know that.
And for a woman to still lay down with another nigga knowing something going on with her body, that's just trifling. That's fucking
There's
Because to
some
trifling.
me,
women
I
just
don't think
panties
it's
and
I
shit
don't
too
think it's
crazy.
normal to discharge. I don't. I just don't. Even the regular way. Like if you're ovulating, okay. But the regulars, I don't think it's normal. And maybe it's because I have
Right.
an IUD. I don't know. But
No,
The
it
inside
is
of your
why?
body
actually
dirty, or
it
something
is
dirty in your body if you like that.
no, it's not dirt. No, it's not dirt. It's actually normal as you're throughout the cycle, your hormone levels change and you're supposed to get familiar with the different types of discharge so that you know what's happening in your body. So like
Well,
your
see, I
body
don't
on
know because I
day
don't get.
5
I
after
don't.
your
I don't.
cycle and day
Yeah.
20 after your cycle is gonna be like a different um you know what I'm saying? Like it's gonna be different.
And see, I haven't experienced. See, my IUD caused me not to have a menstrual, so I don't. I haven't experienced that. You know, since
Well, yeah, that's
2017. So
gonna be
I don't
different
know.
too.
Yeah.
Which, well,
But I do think
And I let you
I
have
do
that.
melanated be thinking like I do want to remove it so that I can start getting that float. You know what I'm saying? Because we do understand that it cleans the body out and stuff. But I mean, cleans the But then I just
why?
be like, why I enjoy not getting one.
I'm like, she crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
but
like, you
but
sound
then like
crazy. What?
I'm coming up though, and I'm thinking about like getting it removed for that purpose.
Getting what removed? What happened?
Yeah, and
What are y'all
Talking
getting
about an
removed?
IUD.
boy,
Oh,
boy, stupid. He is so stupid. What? Getting what removed?
I
Yeah,
left.
but I enjoy not having one, so it's kind of like I be back and forth with it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm about to come up to the point where I have to get it changed. So I'm like, I'm thinking about having it removed so that I can. You know what I'm saying?
So you can what? You been trying to have a baby? So you can?
No, no. Did you miss everything we just said?
Yes, she's
No.
trying to see. She she doesn't have a lot of the typical processes that happen when you do get your cycle every month, like your woman discharging and things like that. That's a normal thing that happens, but because she doesn't have her cycle, she doesn't have that going on. So she's saying that perhaps it's not natural for her not to, so she might take it out so she can experience that. You get it, Born?
Yeah,
You get
yeah,
it?
you should. You should. You don't let them white folks put something up in your body. We don't know what. You know what I mean? Our grandmamas didn't have
Yeah,
that.
but I get that, but
Yeah.
it's kind of like I enjoy not having a cycle. I'm sorry,
Okay, go have
Yeah, that's
little
not
little
natural.
little little habla. She gonna have a little habla conmigo bueno. Yes, talk to me nicely. I just said that in Spanish. Yeah, she gonna have a little baby. Um, hablamos bueno. That's what I
What
named the
is it?
baby.
yeah,
A little
and we
Mexican
don't
baby?
want
What
that.
are you doing right
Little Mexican.
now? A little Mexican baby.
Where's the little hablo? Why she can't have a little hablo?
Man, that's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, so it's kind of like, it's yeah, it's crazy, but as a woman, you enjoy not having that every month. Like I don't know, but I definitely do feel like yeah, it's
Yeah, that's
time
not
because I've been out here
natural.
for too long.
Yeah,
It,
Huh?
that's not.
but I don't know. I would want to know what happens to your what happens to
Uterus
the no, what happens to the eggs? They just stay up in there chilling. Like they just don't. I
to
don't
what?
know.
They
What you
like
talking about?
boiled eggs. They turn into like
Like the
boiled eggs. They just
like the
What
hard.
turns
ovaries.
into
What happens
boiled
to the
eggs?
ovaries?
The yolk just get
I mean, the
hard.
ovaries are still there. It's just blocking the uterus from. I mean, from
So
yeah.
like you go. So
The
like
IUD
if
blocks
you
the
keep it
uterus.
in until you just get like old, right? And then you take it out. Let's say you
No,
take it out at 60. Is your period gonna start at 60? Like what happens to
no.
them?
You get you take it out every so many years. Like it's either 3 or 5 years. It doesn't stay that long.
No,
So when I get
the
it changed,
Paragard, the one I have is 5 years. They had the Paragard is for 10 years. That one has no hormones.
okay, I have the Kylena. So mine is like 5. So it's like this
Yeah.
year, like I got this one in 2020. This year I got to get it changed or removed. But it's my decision, like if I want to get it changed. Like when I get it changed, I'll start, having that for a couple days unless it blocks it again. It may not. Some people still get it. I was just blessed to the point where I don't get one.
So ignorant question though, right? So how does it work against the sperm? Is it like a sperm blocker?
Yeah,
Yeah, the
It
sperm can't
blocks.
go up there. Sperm just no. Ain't no sperm
it
going
blocks
nowhere.
the uterus. Yeah, it doesn't.
Okay. So y'all don't want to got to put a sperm blocker in
Oh
y'all
my
body. That's
I mean,
crazy.
and then it just
That is
depends on the woman's body
crazy,
too, because
y'all.
some women I got pregnant still off of
That's
it.
crazy. So,
I'm just
and then,
not
oh, that's weird. So then y'all ain't having periods or nothing. The eggs that normally
not
y'all
everybody, not
laid out.
everybody. It depends on
This
your
is
body, because some people
No,
crazy.
still get it.
that's
Like
not true because
I
I still
mean,
get
so
my
what
yeah,
they
I still
doing is they clamping something?
yeah, it
What?
just depends on the woman's
yeah, it's
body. Some
something
women
that's
still
clamped
get
up in there and
cycles.
it just blocks it. There's something that's in there and it just blocks it.
Can
And
a
the
man
sperm
feel it?
and the sperm just swimming
What he can
around.
feel is like it's like a string. That's all that's in there that he
Yeah, it's
can
a
feel.
string right there. Yeah.
It's a little
I can
string.
feel it. Trip, I can feel it. I mean, I can't speak for every man, but me, I can
Don't want
feel it.
nothing
Oh my
blocking
god.
nothing.
When I get up in that motherfucker, oh shit, you got an IED in you, don't you? Shit.
A
Yeah, I
IED.
can
Boy,
feel it.
shut
I
up.
can feel it. The IUD.
You lying. You
I
are
ain't
lying.
bullshit. I ain't bullshit. I was with a girl. I said, "What is that thing right there?" She said, "Oh, it's my IUD." I said, "Oh, okay, my bad." Like, I can feel it, but I can't speak for every
Well, I
other
don't know
man.
because I don't have one of those to know if you can feel it or not. So I'm not sure.
Yeah, I be touching that
I
motherfucker.
mean, yeah, the man could feel it, but it ain't like it hurt him or nothing.
You can just
Yeah.
tell it's in there. It's a blocker. You can tell it's a blocker in there.
No, it's a
Okay.
piece of string. That's all the penis could get to. Penis can't get to where the blocker is.
Yeah.
Well,
It's just a string that's hanging.
you're not
The
every
one that
penis.
make it feel like something crawling on your shit or something. That
Oh
shit,
my
it just sound like it'll
gosh.
feel weird.
Well, he would
You
rather
said
something
what?
crawling on his shit than crawling Google Gaga, and he gotta take care of them for 18 damn years.
Man,
Shit,
for real.
Yeah, he said
men be
it's a
getting
bug.
spoiled.
Yeah, now you
What?
right, John. I had to pull out
Men
one time.
be getting spoiled.
I pulled out. I
Right.
said,
Oh my
is that a
God.
bug? Is that
I'm
a
just
bug
saying that it
inside of
takes
you?"
some getting used to or something.
Well, it'd be
I'm
easier
crawling
to
up.
get used to that than a baby.
Damn, nah, I'm for real though. But talk about this though, not for real. And I know, ladies, I know
To that.
y'all want to be safe, but come on, man, y'all know that
Nah,
shit
for
ain't
real,
natural,
dude.
man. Hold on, listen to me. Y'all know that shit ain't natural. Like it's not natural for you to have a sperm blocker inside of you, man. Like that's doing something. Y'all on this panel talking about y'all not having
You know what?
periods.
You know what? Even so, just
Hold on,
put a condom on,
hear
and
me
I
out, man.
won't
Real
have
quick.
a sperm block.
Hold on, real quick, man. I got you. But listen, like y'all on here saying y'all not even having periods. The discharge ain't discharging. Like, come on, man. Y'all know that shit ain't natural. What y'all think that's gonna do to your body when you 60? Like for real, when you
What you
60,
mean? What is gonna be do to your body when you 60? When you 60, you don't even have a period.
but then you
So what
got
are you
these.
talking about?
So what's happening with the eggs if you're not bleeding them out? They just
Oh, they just
ratting in
chilling.
your body.
You don't
In your
bleed
body.
eggs out anyway.
They
What?
Man,
probably dissolve
So
in your
what? Do
body.
they?
they
It
So
don't
are
just
they
filter in
stop
the
dissolve.
uterus.
producing or what? Or is it getting blocked up if y'all not discharging? I mean, is it stop
Why y'all
producing or what?
associating discharge with that?
Now I'm
Yeah,
just
Y'all
saying
are
if
men
anything,
talking
Because
tripping.
we
about
have
I
nothing
discharge
to
mean,
is
but
do.
if y'all
weird as
having a
fuck.
period, some shit supposed to come out, but if it ain't coming out or nothing like that, is it bagging
Okay,
up? Is it stop
so what
producing?
happens when a woman is pregnant? She don't have her period in them 9 months. Y'all don't seem
Right.
all confused then.
But her belly start getting bigger,
Yeah,
like
because
she's
we
just
know them
bagging up
eggs.
in there.
Yes, we know them
That's
eggs.
not what's
That
backing up.
ain't
You you
backing up.
you
The blood
you
is
have
not
to meet
backing
I
no
up.
know
no.
I'm just being an asshole.
Oh,
Y'all are crazy. It just filters out the uterus. That's all. The blood just filters out the uterus. That's all it's doing. That's
But
it.
what happens if the blood never goes anywhere, though, right? If you saying it
oh
just
my God! The blood is actual tissue. The tissue is it stays there and it dissolves in your body, just like if you had a lump in your breast or a lump in your chest or whatever, right? And then
Mhm.
it dissolves away. Where did it go? It just
uh,
dissolved in your body. You excreted it,
I just think
right?
it's a lot. It's cool. I hear you, Mel, but it's just a lot to go through to have unprotected sex. Because at the end of the day, you're only getting
You
birth
don't do it because
control.
you want to have
Hold on,
unprotected sex.
hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. You're only doing birth control because you still want to be out here active having sex. Like women who ain't really active having sex or unprotect or not protecting themselves, they the ones that get fucking birth control though, man. And
That's
it's
not
crazy the
true.
links.
Some people get birth control to regulate their period. Some people get birth
Nobody
control
does
for
that.
different reasons.
Yes,
Nobody
they
fucking
Yes,
does
do.
they
that.
Who
do.
is wrong? Listen. Why we arguing? Born rich.
Right? You don't even have a. But why we? Why are you? What?
He is over here trolling. That's what he's doing right now.
It's not
Yeah, because
trolling.
I'm not even active, and I still say that I enjoy the fact that I don't get a what's the name? Like, what are we talking about? And some people do it because they have heavy bleeding and stuff
That's
like
what
so
makes
that
me
their
mad about
periods are
YouTube,
irregular.
man. YouTube, a motherfucker just say, "Hey, I'm not active, guys." And man, come on, man, stop it.
It's
Like,
who
Well,
stop.
gonna lie about
everybody's
that? If I was
active.
active, I say I was active. I'm
Everybody is
grown.
active, man. Stop.
How you know
No,
everybody's
that's not
active?
true.
I'm not active.
That's crazy, man.
Well,
That's because y'all can't
you
get
can't
men
get
to
mad because a
come.
person is not active.
It's
It's
not
not
even
hard
that,
not to
man.
be
People
active.
are
What does
fucking.
active
It's
mean? How
2025.
often is active? How often is
Even if
active?
you just doing it with one person,
Once or twice a week.
yeah, that's active with your
I mean,
person.
it's
Even if it's
active
with
to the
your
point
person.
where it's 0 times a week.
Yeah, I'm not that
I'm
active.
not
No.
active. What are we gonna lie about? I'm just saying, like, what's the point of lying? If I said
That's
I was
crazy.
doing it with one person, I'd say I'm doing it with
Hopefully
one
one
person.
day soon I'll be active. You guys pray for me.
Not for real. You think
Nobody
we
can.
don't want to be? We just not.
I'm cracking up myself right now. I'm cracking up myself.
All right,
My
man.
goodness.
Yeah,
Melanated don't be active.
just say you
Melanated
don't
don't
trust the
be.
condom. If you don't trust the condom, just say, "Hey, I don't trust the condom." That's crazy to me.
What?
But I mean,
Yeah,
this
you trolling.
conversation is kind of circular, going because it started off talking about why relationships aren't being long term and people aren't valuing marriage and so forth. So why
I,
the hell we want to be active and especially active um and to the point where we not having contraception from pregnancy and people don't even want to be married. Of course we're gonna have contraception. Duh. Right. See what I'm saying? Like that's all the reason to have your IUD, use your condom, use your implant, whatever form of birth control works best for you.
I, yeah, I feel you. I feel you on that, man. I fucking feel you on that. I can't even deny what you just said. I'll be honest. That's a good. That's a
And then
good
you'll
point.
be like, but you chose to lay down with that person. But if she trying to protect herself from that or whatever the case is, that's her choice. Like, you want to be on birth control, let her
Yeah,
be
you
on
gonna
birth
be
control.
have a little bit of fun, but that don't mean you trying to have that his baby. You know that's going too far right there.
That's when y'all both got to be responsible. I mean, with a man, the man can be
You
responsible
are.
in that
No, but
situation.
men are so accustomed to the woman taking the responsibility when it comes to birth control. Like you ask a man to wear a condom and he start pouting and rolling his eyes and everything else, and you be like, bruh,
He said that nigga start back.
they start pouting and rolling their eyes. And he don't work with that. He don't like that. I'm like, ugh.
Y'all
How
hear
many
man?
people you sleeping out here with no damn condom? Y'all don't understand how women judge y'all when y'all act like that.
Let
I
them
do.
finish, Drip. Hey, Drip, we're gonna let them
When you
finish.
slinging that naked penis on all these women out here in these streets, I'm looking at you like you're crazy if you don't have a condom.
Yeah, you finished, Mel?
One more. And
Uh,
men should understand that women have um black no latex allergies too.
yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go, nigga. Go ahead. I'm gonna let now. You
We've
matter
been
of
waiting
fact,
to
you
hear
got
that
the
shit.
floor. Matter of fact, you got the floor. You got the floor, Mel. I was just gonna let
So you,
Mel finish.
oh, now, yes, women have latex allergies too, so you have to be understanding that there's more than just don't come through with just your little Magnum condom. Oh, well, you gotta ask the woman what was she like. Do she have a particular brand? That's kind of like being a gentleman. It's like pulling her chair out. You know, you gotta, yeah, add that to the repertoire. Okay, I'm done.
Okay, thank you, Mel. Now, I was just gonna say, like, and oh, you made a good point, Mel. You said women have latex allergies. My personal experience tells me 4 out of every 5 women has a latex allergy. Yeah, do y'all know how many times that I heard, "Oh, I don't like condoms. They make me itch," or "Oh, they make me break out." "Oh, I don't like condoms. They make me dry. I'm allergic to condoms." Like we have to stop.
Hmm.
We have to stop making it seem like niggas is just slanging their dirty dick everywhere. When niggas, you got certain people trying to be protected, and the girl is like, you talking about men out. Will you do how many women get mad when you pull out the condom? They like, oh man, I'm allergic to those. It's like, what? I just met you. What you talking about?
He said,
You
I
think,
just bet you.
like you think I'm finna? You think I'm not finna put this condom on? Why you telling me you're allergic to it or it dries you up? Or like, come on. As a man, male, you know I'm not making this stuff up.
Well, well, I
No,
know
but
it's
fuck that.
hilarious.
From a
I
jump,
know
a
you're
woman
not.
got a choice. Because if I start playing with you and okay, y'all don't take this the wrong way. I'm talking about somebody, but if you get some motherfucking titties, and then she letting you get the feet and letting you get the thighs, you're gonna go see how far you can go with it. So if we get to the point to where we naked, we about to start fucking, and I start rubbing my shit on, you can say stop right then and there, ask for the condom or whatever. But in the heat of the
No.
moment, you ain't trying to stop him either because you wanted to.
So I'm just saying, but why was he wanting to put his penis in vagina that he is like you have no security that this is a safe place to be, right? I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying, like at the end of the day, it can be you let me do something to you. That you cannot blame yourself
Right. I can see
when
if you
green
just start
plus
kicking
starts.
it, but if y'all been kicking it for a while and it's bound to happen soon, I mean, any moment now, you got a choice to stop me while we in action or shit. But don't nobody really walk around with condoms no more because sex ain't playing.
I don't know, man. Cause see, I really do have a latex allergy. I really do have a latex allergy, so if I'm seeing someone and we've been going out a few times and I'm like, I'm putting oil in all the right places, make sure I'm smelling good. I'm gonna throw skin. They don't pay me for advertising, but I do like the
Yeah,
brand Skin. It's a your supreme material is made out of. I throw me a
yeah.
little skin in the purse in the little clutch because
Oh, okay. You
I
you
can.
provide it.
It's a go
Yeah, because
factor.
more than likely in the event where I don't provide it, if we're like out and about or something like that, I'll be like, oh, let's stop by CVS because I don't have nothing at the house.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Like
when the man knows it's going down when you say that.
that's when you grown. Like it's not time to be
Hmm.
like, oh, I don't want him to know that I want to. No,
Yeah,
fam. Like
off they
there have
gone.
been signs all night long while we've been out that this is what we want to do. Right? Like so, can we just go to the pharmacy?
Nothing
Yeah,
wrong with that.
Makes sense.
but I just be working with my own stuff, man. Cause
And I
that
and I
latex,
think I think women should like, especially if you got an allergy, definitely like you know, uh, keep it on you. That
yeah.
way
I
you
mean,
won't because
listen, the allergy is serious. I think if a woman, you could
hell
tell
yeah,
if she capping, if you slept with her with the condom a few times and now she's just like, oh, like the very first time, it is like it is like matches like a fire inside of you. It's burning. It's not even pleasurable. Just, just stop. Let's hold hands and
So you gonna call him instantly as soon as you feel it and let him know, hey, something ain't
She
right
said,
there. I
"Let's
mean,
hold hands."
She said stop. Yeah, if I gotta stop, I'm going home.
go
damn.
on then. If you got an issue,
Yeah,
you putting up. Let me put some fire in your fucking asshole and see if you like it. You ain't
stop.
gonna like it.
Wait.
Exactly. So why should a woman deal with her vagina
He said,
burning just to
"Wait."
give you satisfaction? Why should she deal with her vagina
Yeah.
burning to give you
Yeah, no,
satisfaction?
she
Like,
shouldn't. No, she shouldn't. She shouldn't. She should, yeah.
I
You
don't
could
think it
right? If
should
a
be
man makes
burning
me feel
during anyway.
uncomfortable, exactly. That joint burning, something wrong.
yeah, something wrong with it burning. It
Itching
shouldn't
and
be.
burning, itching and burning.
Yeah, definitely shouldn't be itching and burning, man.
Yeah, no. Might be a little swollen, but
What's that? Itching and burning. Right.
yeah, you might get like a little swelling, but itching and burning. Yeah, we looking side eye like what the fuck? 'Cause, yeah.
Mm.
But it just probably just depends on that person. Like I said, everybody's body is different. It may react a different way. So we really can't really speak on what somebody else may experience.
That's
What do,
true.
what do y'all say to the women who like if they know they're allergic to it and they just be like, man, I'm allergic to that, and then the man say, you know what, I ain't gotta wear one, and they just, you know what I mean, and the woman say, come on, let's do it. What do y'all say to that?
I ain't judging him. I mean, that's your business. Y'all grown. Shit.
You did y'all.
Y'all grown. I mean,
I
we
don't
all
rich
can't
or
sit up
wrong,
here
you
and
know.
lie and say we ain't never just not
Oh yeah,
just
let's go
did
talk to
it.
that. You
Come
just
on
did
now,
it.
like
Raw dog. Raw
I'm
dog right there.
37. I don't
Yeah.
we all done did
He
that shit
set you up,
before.
talk to me
Now
about it.
don't say we are.
I'm not
No,
saying
no.
that I got
You
anything.
just
I'm
said
not
fuck
saying
it.
that, but I'm saying like what Drip said. Like if y'all was about to do it, then then it just happened.
Oh,
I'm not
you
gonna sit
so
up here and say y'all ain't just
y'all
did
so
that. Like
nasty. Yeah, I'm
Man,
going.
we
Let me.
grown. Like
Yeah,
y'all
go
can't
on
have
my
this
ass.
life. So y'all mean to tell me y'all all been protected y'all whole entire life?
I'm condom every time until I
Oh
know that it's
hell.
real.
I mean, you use the condom until you. I would say it's best to
Answer
have
the
a
question.
conversation. Now,
The
yes, you've had.
question.
Y'all lying.
There
Y'all
has been
lying.
no. I'm not saying yes. There has been an occasion
Yeah.
or
Oh,
two.
oh, two.
Thank you. Thank you for being honest. Thank you for being
However,
honest.
Yeah.
however, however, then you be like, okay, look, I was tripping. Too
Yeah.
much drinking or whatever. We can't be doing that, because then you be shook. You won't go to get tested.
Yeah.
That is the worst feeling when you be like, oh my gosh, here I go. Like you give yourself this speech. If I got something, I'm gonna be so mad and da 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 da. And then you go,
Mm-hmm.
woo,
Cause you
and you
think
get
it's
All
the
right,
really
I got
results
a
good.
back.
Did I
question
really
for you,
Yeah.
fucking do
ladies.
that shit?
I got a question
Yes.
for you, ladies. Do y'all consider yourself spontaneous?
I mean,
Mm.
Hell
yeah,
no.
I mean, somewhat, but
Mm.
not. You can't like. Okay, so I've been in a relationship for like 2 years, and the first full year we used condoms, right? So in that
Right.
relationship, spontaneous was as spontaneous as it could be, but you still gotta, you know, put you gotta put something on, right?
Right, yeah, because that was gonna be my next question. Because if you consider yourself spontaneous and please your mate or whatever, does the protection come with being spontaneous every time?
Then in my other relationship, we was real stupid. We was using a condom the first round, right? So we had we, we had good intentions. You feel me?
The two and three was like, fuck it.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yo.
it's a
Yeah.
Melanated.
I love it, man.
I'm telling
That's
you
why
the
I say
truth
y'all can't
because
sit up here and say y'all ain't never just
No,
not
I
just
know
like,
I'm
come
laughing.
on
Hey,
now.
y'all, I know I'm joking, man, but I'm gonna say this now, me, because I hate it, man, because I always have that little split second when it's like, born, are you really finna do this? Are you really finna do this? My fucking low vibration say, yeah, we finna do this. Like, we finna do it. Like, yo, if you look at that
I
girl
can't.
and
They saying my low vibration. Like I'm mad that
hate
you
it,
know
Right.
you
man.
low
I be
vibrational.
man,
The
I be
devil was
so
like, do it, do it.
I be so mad after I do it, man. I just be like, I done looked the girl in her eyes and said, I ain't got no condom, do you? And she said, no. And then it's just like, oh, fuck. Now I got that split decision. What you gonna do, boy? No, you can stop, get dressed, go to the store and get some condoms right now, boy. But I never do that.
Yeah,
I just, you
gotta
know
go
what?
get that pig skin and saran wrap.
I just be like, fuck it.
Damn.
Whatever happens, happens, man. Oh, I hate myself
Damn.
when it's over.
Nah,
I
boy, you
think
need
we
to you
all
need to
think
buy
like
you a
that.
family pack. Buy you a family pack.
I got a
Buy you
family.
some skin. Buy you the skin and then the latex ones, whichever it's variety, and just you know
I do a Magnum. It's a little baggy, but fuck it, it's a Magnum.
I don't know though, because
Ooh,
even if
that's
you
a
having sex with
okay.
somebody, no strings attached, and you get that family pack, they gonna be counting them off.
Hell yeah. You ain't
Yeah,
never
but
what
we
you
lied.
trying
what
to
you
be with
mean?
somebody.
It's one missing. Hello.
No,
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah, but I thought we was no
throw
strings attached.
You
You
ain't lying. You ain't lying.
throw away the whole box and only have one. You gotta say what's wrong with y'all people? You just have one. They be
let me
like,
ask
why you
y'all
only got
this.
one condom? Because I
Let me
only
ask
got
y'all.
one.
Nah,
Let me.
fuck all that, because that's
Ask,
gonna take too much to start sneaking around. I shouldn't have to hide my shit if I ain't with you. We just no strings attached. You shouldn't be counting my shit.
I thought you meant if y'all was together.
No,
That's when
that's what I said. If it's no
that's when you
strings
got the
I
attached and you
just
wrong.
chilling
ask
with somebody.
y'all.
No, you got the wrong. That's strings. That's the conversation right there. That's the wrong. No strings
Yeah, if we
attached.
just
It's
hanging out,
all.
we just hanging out and linking up. Yeah, don't count my condom. Yeah, you might see the
Right.
food pack, but you can't count my condom. What are you doing? It's
Well,
just
I ain't gonna lie. If we just hanging out, then we got a little drawer that got all our little stuff in it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be like, yeah.
you gonna be
But
like
hell,
what?
Oh,
I'm be
so she
like,
talking about having them if he at the house all the time. If he at the house and they kicking
yeah,
it, they
That's
yeah,
gonna
like
fine.
have
you
a
gonna be
little
your house
drawer
all
with
the
that shit.
time, and we got a
Yeah,
little drawer that got stuff in it. I'm gonna be looking like, okay,
that's kind of
because
crazy.
really,
That's another man's
She
because
drawer.
really,
said,
I don't think it's crazy because I feel like I get that, but I'm not the type of woman like I don't want to be sleeping with one person and then you sleeping with me and somebody else. Like, no, I don't want to do that.
Well,
The
you
right
didn't.
boy,
Hold
and if
on,
the
that's
hold
shit
on,
is at her
hold
house, it
on,
should
hold
never
on.
leave.
that's exclusivity.
Yeah, but who said? See, that's the thing, and we
How do
can
you get
still play.
exclusivity when you're not being
Yeah,
exclusive?
thank you. How do you get?
Man, well, you
How
can
do
go
you
when you
know?
go do it with that person. You ain't got to do it with me. Period.
Right.
But you gotta
Yeah,
understand,
what
I'm looking
talk to
out
me
for
nice
Bella.
saying is if the shit is at her house, the number should never be off. If we kicking it at my house and shit, I should never look at her like, hey, a couple of these condoms missing.
Yeah, at
Okay,
your house it
oh,
should never be
drip.
out
You
either.
saying if
I
it's
feel
at her
like
house? Okay,
I
drip.
feel
I
like
got
that's
Right,
you.
just
At
right.
your
Cause that's
house
what she
either.
said. That's what talk to me nice was just saying. If we kicking it, I'm gonna have a little drawer at my house with our shit in it. So if
Yeah.
she go in there and that count is off, something ain't right.
Man, why is
Exactly.
hold on, drip. But it's my drawer at my house. Why are you involved in my drawer in my house?
No. That ain't what I said. Talk to me nice was explaining is she kicking it with somebody and they kicking it hard to start having sex. And he been coming to the house. She allowed him to come to the house. She's gonna have a little drawer with just their two shit in it. You know what I'm saying? So
At her
if he
house.
coming,
Are you saying at her
right,
house?
right,
no. I don't think.
right.
I think
At
she's talking
his
about your
house.
house because
At his
who
house.
would who? See, she's saying at his
Oh,
house.
see,
Yeah, like
if it's at
no,
my house
no.
and we kicking it, I don't think you should be
Yeah.
counting it if there's no strings attached. I
But
don't
it's
think
in
you
that
should be keeping
drawer. That's
tabs
what we
on
put
it.
our stuff at in that drawer. That's like,
Yeah.
okay,
Oh
so because
yeah.
if I okay, so let's say
No,
that
when you when
we get some lube or something and I put that lube that I bought, that I purchased, and we put out the stuff in that drawer and that's the drawer we go to, and then I see that, oh, this bottle half gone. Hell yeah, I'm gonna
Oh
feel some
yeah,
type of
yeah.
way.
That's a
You
problem.
goddamn
See, if it's
right.
our drawer, yeah, if it's our drawer, I understand it. You keep that shit separate.
We had an understanding that
so
this is where the stuff is going. And then when we,
Right.
you know what I'm saying?
And there was
When
a
we get
when you
into
conversation
say
about it.
yeah,
the conversation was this is where it's going. Where is it going?
in
In
the
this certain
drawer.
little place. It could be in this little basket in
Yeah.
this drawer, but when I come over here, this is
Oh,
our shit. Should nothing be missing out of our shit. If you fucking other people, keep that shit separate in
Exactly.
that bag over there. But in this little drawer is
There
our
you
shit.
go,
That
drip.
lube and shit shouldn't be missing.
Now you right, drip. Now drip just said something cool because if I'm fucking somebody else, then she need to get another drawer, a different drawer, and
Man, if
that's
you
how
don't
you
shut the
play
fuck
that. That's
up.
what drip said. That's how you play
Real
that.
shit though. It's no
If I
strings
know,
attached.
if I
So
know,
Shit.
where we
yeah,
tripping
if
at?
I know this girl that come over all the time, she gonna trip about her drawer. So let me make sure our shit is in this drawer, and then for the other girl that's coming over that I kick it with, she got another drawer or a bag or a little bag. Put her shit in a little bag somewhere.
Right.
I
So
feel
y'all can't say I don't know. I ain't into that multiple people type of shit. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I'm just
No, but
you.
it shouldn't be brought out though. You just think we kicking in no strings attached. We being grown. So you know what I'm saying? The other
yeah.
if you fuck somebody else, that ain't none of my business. I ain't gonna ask if you fuck
Let
somebody else.
me
I
ask
just
you
know
this.
when
not.
we
Shit,
kicking it,
I
we
am.
kicking it.
Okay, let
It's
me
my
ask y'all
body,
this.
goddamn it. Shit. And
Well,
everybody
okay,
ain't
well,
gonna know
That's
what's
where the
going
issue
on if
talk to me
comes.
something
nice.
happens to
Well,
it.
well,
Yeah.
talk to me nice. Let me
Everybody
ask
gonna
you.
be playing dumb and something come up. I don't know where. Yeah, no.
Oh, y'all go get a little. There ain't nothing little antibiotics can't fix. But look,
Oh, fuck that.
how do you? Well, listen. How
He
long do
said
you date?
antibiotic.
How long do you date somebody until y'all make it exclusive? Or how do you know when it's time to just be exclusive?
Good question.
I don't know. I don't know. Guess
It has
it
to be
depends on
to
the
me. It
bag.
has to be within the conversation because the more you kick it with a motherfucker, you know, the deeper the conversation gonna go. And I feel like the
Hmm.
deeper you go, each person, both of them, the way y'all look at each other, neither one of y'all want to say I love you first and nothing like that. But as far as making it exclusive, it has to be through conversation because your conversation gonna go through levels, and the deeper your conversation go, it'll be more of a feeling than an acknowledgement.
I
Yeah,
got you.
that's true.
It's a feeling like
That's true.
you get a feeling like, yeah, I don't want you fucking with nobody else.
Cause
except
I ain't
me.
gonna lie, I went on
And
a date one time, y'all. And I went on a date one time, and I'm telling you, it was to the point like I didn't even notice nobody else was there. Like we was kicking it. Like I don't know, we went to some like little poetry thing. I ain't gonna lie, but I swear I ain't seen nobody but that person. So I don't know. It just depends. Like if stuff was going on, of course, around us and stuff, but I didn't see nobody but that person in that moment. But
that's
I don't
good. That
know.
means you was zoned in and you was tuned into them. You actually
Yeah.
wanted to know them.
Or ecstasy. I've been on ecstasy before, and it's like, oh, I don't see nobody
Oh
but this
man, that ain't good
Man,
for
shut
me.
the fuck up.
one or the other. You could have been in love, or it could have just been right.
Hey, high
And it
feet
was
make
so
me
funny
very
because we was
social.
so locked in. Like y'all know
Yeah.
them little things that be waving in the wind. What's them little things? Y'all know what I'm talking about? They like long and they be waving. They got arms. Them look, I don't know what they call. The little man
Born.
thing.
Is somebody in the back? I just saw the chat.
What
You talking
happened?
about them little things that be flapping at the car lots and
DD
shit?
in the back. He was in the
Yeah,
back.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I call them blow toys.
Like that shit was just we both was like goofy that we locked in on that. It was just done. It was a vibe though. But I mean, I don't know how to answer that. I guess it just depends on when y'all make the decision. It can't be just one person. So it just
I
depends.
think it's when that first "I love you" come out. That
You
actually
Nah, we
think
locks
can't
it
so?
say
in.
that. We can't
You
say
think
that.
so?
Nah.
Yeah, but you got
Yo,
people that are just
hey,
throwing it out there on the first date and shit. But then you got people that want to feel it first. So I mean, both people gonna try to deny saying being the first one to say it. But when it's actually
Wait,
said,
who
is
gonna
that's
tell
when
you they love
that's
you on the
different.
first date?
No, I ain't talking about on the first date. Hell no,
I'm on
that's
the first
crazy.
So you
date.
said dripping if
That's
a dude
weird.
tell you he love you, he what that
He
mean?
ready to be exclusive.
Yeah,
Oh, that's kind
he
of.
locked
I
in
can't
on you.
agree with
I'll
that.
say
I
this.
can't agree with that.
I'm gonna tell you this,
But
Drip.
you got some that just
I'm gonna
throwing
tell you
loosely
why.
though,
Yeah,
and
but
don't have no
hold on.
feeling behind it.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say this though, Drip. But even if he not throwing it around loosely, right? Even if he mean it, the only reason that's dangerous is because before he actually says he loves you, he already thinks in his mind like how much he loves you and wants to be exclusive, right?
A man know that shit in the first couple days, weeks, or whatever. A man already know. He's just trying to figure out what else she's about and what he's getting himself into. Make sure there ain't no trouble and shit. But a man already know off top.
Well, some people just be using that word, that phrase loosely, then, cause
Oh, I love
yeah,
that. That's one of my go tos. I wait about 3 4 weeks and then be like, "Shit, I love you, girl."
Some
But
niggas just using this game to get what they want.
yeah, yeah. And if I
I would
say
be
it,
like, man, you are weird.
no, they're gonna say no. Shut up. No, I can tell you exactly what they say. They can say no, you don't, or boy, stop playing. Stop it. You
for
don't love
real.
me.
Hey,
If I
born. When
say
they say that
hey,
to you, your next words, you better watch what you say because it can either turn her crazy or make her too lovable on you. You know what I'm saying? So when they say that, no, you
So
don't
would you
give
say
no
that?
confirmation. Just change the conversation. I'm telling you.
I just like to say it early just to see what people say.
You need to stop saying it. That ain't right, cause
What?
you gonna
That's
find that
crazy.
lady from Thin Line Between Love and Hate. Better
That's
stop doing
very
that shit.
manipulative, born.
Hmm.
Sometimes you
Preying
just
on
gotta.
all of these
Sometimes you just
traumatic
gotta play
women
with.
out here with daddy issues.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta play with women. They fun though. I fuck
Yeah,
with.
that's how women become crazy. Then you get your ass fucked up. Then she's
He about to
crazy
be on
this,
the
she's
next
crazy that.
episode of Snap. He about to be
Yeah.
on the
You
next
know what's
episode of
funny
Snap.
though? I don't even. You know it's crazy though for real. Real talk. I don't attract crazy women. I don't attract them. They have they ups, downs, they goods, bads, and flaws, but I don't attract crazy.
I
Not
don't know,
physically.
boy. I believe everybody is crazy. It just depends on what type of crazy
Yeah,
you are.
I guess when I say crazy, I'm saying more physical drip. You know what I mean? Like
Oh yeah.
I ain't
But
really had a
shit,
woman that.
you still got your mental and verbal too.
Yeah, they be crazy
It's
like
all
that.
different kind.
Anxiety, like yeah, I
Yeah,
take
that's true.
medicine.
That's true.
You know what I
'Cause my
attract?
mouth
Girls
can be
that
a little lethal at times, and I don't mean it, but That's how I rather be mouthy than physical. So yeah.
That mouthy shit, that's right up my alley. You want to
Cause
fight petty?
man, because I say some things, and then I'm a kid, so I think about it later and be like, damn, why the fuck I say that shit? But yeah,
It's a limit to it. I mean, I like
especially if I
Tyson,
get
but it's a
hurt.
limit to it. But that shit get heated, then I could
Right,
say some cold shit that'll hurt a motherfucker feelings,
man.
and
I
then
Man,
it's
for
even
bad
real,
after.
that's me. Like you can do something to me, like hurt my feelings, and then I'm gonna just kill you with my mouth. I mean,
I can only take so many words, and then man, my right hook is deadly, man. And I don't even be trying to
oh
do it.
hell,
I don't even be trying to do it like that. But it just
I
sometimes
leave before any of that. I smash up.
no, you hear this stupid shit? He's talking about my right is dead. Shut the fuck up.
and I don't be trying to do it like that. But
I don't look at you like
you
no
know what I
physical
mean,
person.
Drip? Like sometimes it just get that crazy, and you got to. I know you feel me, Drip. Shifter.
Yeah, shit.
I know the
I
brothers
feel
feel
you.
me.
Drip, don't agree with
Make
that
you want to.
shit.
No, I ain't agreeing with the right hook, but I smash up. But it make you want to go scream off a mountain a couple times.
Nah, we ain't screaming on no mountains. We
Nah, I
letting
mean,
them know
women
fly.
to piss you off to where you know how men do that loud growl. I'll growl you off real quick, but I don't got the heart to put my hands on no woman, no child. Can't do it.
What's the loud growl? What's the
I'll leave
growl?
your ass. Like men just be like, ah,
Hold on,
Ah,
Drip.
leave me
okay.
the
Hold
hell
on, Drip.
alone.
Hold on, Drip. We didn't hear you do it again, bro.
I got chips in my mouth, man. I can't do it again.
I was like the loud growl. I was like, what is that?
Yeah, yeah, but men get
Oh
tight. Y'all
shit.
be pissing us off and shit, and we'll growl like this bitch. We
Nah,
want to tell you
I
she's
know what you
crazy.
mean, Drip. I know what you mean, Drip. Let me get it. Let me get it.
I
What?
don't know
There
what
you
What?
that
go.
is.
Yeah. So if I
Yeah,
do
yeah,
that,
and
ladies,
it's
if
all
I
kind
do
of
that,
bitches coming after, but not to you.
ladies, when I make that noise, get the fuck out the way.
Yep,
I'm on the
I'm on
ground
there.
for it. You do not want to be in my way when I when I do that noise,
Mhm.
Man, hell no.
bitch. You better run. Yeah, I
Tighten
ain't.
up every muscle on your body when you do that.
That's
Oh
a fact.
shit.
That's the
That's
last
funny.
noise you gonna ever hear if you don't shut the fuck up right now. Tell
Man, that's too funny.
Oh man.
That
him.
is wild.
It's that loud
But
growl. You done heard that
the
loud
loud
growl
growl.
before. Talk to me nice. Somebody said girl. It was that girl in the chat.
Right. I'm like, what the fuck? I growl back. The fuck? We be in competition growling, goddamn it.
He
I'm
said
mad. Shit.
growl off. There y'all know what
Right.
And you gonna end up in that room.
That's how women be for real though. Doing all that, they be like, ooh, you know how we be out. Nigga, the fuck I can growl too. Shit.
That's what
Like,
I'm
get your
saying.
ass
Hey
out of
Drip.
here.
Hey Drip, you
Talk
imagine
to me nice.
you hit this
Talk
girl
to me
though.
nice. Say rah rah rah, motherfucker.
No, I ain't
Hell
Drip. And
yeah.
that's that shit. And then I'm telling you,
Shit.
see, that's when you
You ain't be
gotta
like,
go
don't
to
nobody
the right
care.
hook. Drip, what's next? Drip? You gotta go to the right
Then it's
hook,
going,
nigga.
shh. I'm reciprocating. You right hook me. I'm right hooking your ass
All
back. I'm
right,
just
well
telling you, I'm just be honest.
we'll be in that motherfucker right hooking
We'll
each
be in
other
that bitch
till
fighting,
somebody
baby.
pass out. Yeah, somebody going down though, and it ain't
Now
gonna be
grab,
me.
boy, you just grab them by the back of their shirt and snatch them back to you. And be like,
Ooh.
hey, look here, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's that talk I like. That talk right there.
Yeah.
Grab a motherfucker and say, "Listen here,
Snatch her
girl.
up real quick
Listen
and
here,
tell her
you
what you
like."
mean and mean
Then
what
I'm
you
gonna go
say.
sit down and think about it. Then I'm gonna come back and get my lick back.
We'll be in that
Uh,
motherfucker fight.
See,
Talk
it'll
to me
be
nice,
funny
motherfucker.
then.
Talk
It's
to me
funny
nice.
then.
I'm telling you,
Good.
I hear talk to me nice. She want to fight till the police come. I know what
I ain't
type
gonna
of
fight to
woman.
the. We ain't calling no police, but I ain't
All right,
gonna let you hit
we'll
on
be.
me.
Now we gonna
Shit,
fight till you go sit your ass down somewhere.
shit.
Yeah,
You
when
gotta
she come
understand.
back
Some
for her
people fight
revenge,
for a
though,
reason.
that's when it's gonna be cute and fun to me. Then I'm a
Yeah,
laugh
I'm
at
Now
you.
I'm gonna go sit
laughing.
down and think about it, then I'm gonna come
That's a
back like this
fake
nigga
drip.
really hit me. Then I'm gonna come back in there and I'm gonna hit your ass
That's
the
it.
fuck back. I'm still
And
mad.
see,
I
that
know
Fuck.
it.
right there is the apology and the makeup right there.
Mhm.
When you come
I'm
get your
still
lick back.
mad.
She just don't know how to use her words. That's how I'm looking at it
Right.
for real, Drip. Hey, I like the way Drip thinks. That's me, Drip. If we get into an altercation and then I go my separate way, you go your separate way, you come back into my space 40 minutes later, talking about you still want to fight, I'm gonna laugh at you then because I know,
Right.
like Drip said, I
Nigga, ain't
know.
nobody finna ask you if you still finna fight. I'm
I
finna hit
forgive
your
you.
ass.
But I'm
You
gonna
don't
see
need to sit and
you.
talk for no
Listen.
hour and 2 hours about what the hell just went on. That's too much.
I ain't Drip. I know you the ops. You heard what she said? She said, I ain't gonna ask you, do you want to fight? I'm gonna walk in there trying to fight. I'm gonna see you coming from a mile away and know you the ops right now.
Mm.
So I'm not gonna let you walk up on me and hit me. I'm gonna stand
That's
up.
what she
It's
wants.
gonna be when
She
you
And
least
she gonna get a
expect it.
couple
It's gonna be when
jabs
you least
off, and
expect
she wants you to snatch her ass up and body
that's
slam
it.
on the
And get
couch.
physical with her. Exactly. Then that's how I'm playing.
Yeah.
Drip is keeping it so
Accidentally,
real right now.
accidentally rip her shirt off when you dropping her.
Because guess what? And what Drip is saying is so true. Because that first altercation was spontaneous, right? Now I know you
hell
don't.
yeah.
But listen, no, I'm just saying it probably was. I mean, we got into an argument, and now it was spontaneous. But now after we have that first one, if you go to your separate corner, I go to my separate corner for 40 minutes. Now it's not. When you come back 40 minutes later trying to fight, it's not spontaneous anymore. Now I know a fight is coming. You see what I'm saying? Like now it's fun to me. I
Now you
understand
gonna think it's over. You gonna think it's over and it's
you're
not.
not coming close to me. Talk to me nice. You're not coming close to me to fight me after we just got into a fight 40 minutes ago. Like
Nah,
I
but
would
the
be
way she
foolish.
said it is, it'll be like kind of cute. Like our first argument was kind of serious. It got kind of heated, so we went our
Yeah,
separate
No, it's
ways.
not gonna be
Or
cute. That's
she
not what I'm
went
saying.
she Now that's what I'm saying. The second time will be to me because, like you said, you went, and you thought about it, and you still mad. And when you come back to me, it's going to be funny to me. So I'm going to
Okay.
change your mood. I'm going to change your mood because you coming back still wanting to fight. I'm gonna laugh at you, and that's your apology to me. And from there, I try to make you feel better, make you laugh back with me.
I ain't
See what
gonna
I'm
lie.
saying?
And Drip is keeping it so real right now. I'm gonna be so now the second fight is friendly. Especially if I see
Right
you're being serious.
to me,
Yeah,
she
to
might
me,
still be mad, but when
yeah.
yeah, because you don't
You
went and thought about it. We both cool now. You probably not cool, but I'm cool. So when you come back with that second fight, like you still want to fight, it's funny to me. So that's my apology from you. I'm cool, and now my job is to get you back happy with me.
Nigga, you gonna laugh at me while I'm still pissed off? Hell nah.
Be
Hell
cracking up
nah.
like a
yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Drip is hitting it on the money, man. I'm gonna be laughing and joking and playing with you. Like Drip said, now the next move is just to trip you or clip you or
right.
something and get you on the ground and say, look at yourself. Now I gotta
And
hold the
that's what I'm
mirror up to
Look
you.
at
saying.
yourself.
That's
I'm
what I'm
laughing.
saying, boy. Like
Yeah,
she coming
I-
back mad and still trying to
yeah,
fight, and that's when I
yeah.
say snatch her by the back of her shirt, snatch it to you, and put in that
Well, how
bird
about we
hug
just
and
don't put no
shit.
hands? Only time I'm fighting back is if you hit me first. I gotta hit you. Like, don't hit me. That's all I just do not put your hands on me. That's all
Watch
I
what
ask.
you say
Other
to
than
me.
that,
I'm still
I'm
saying,
not
but I
gonna.
still can say watch
No,
what you
don't put
say.
your hands up. And I'm only like that
Nah, that
because
ain't it.
yeah, you gotta understand how people grew up and stuff. Like I'm only like that defending myself because as a child, like my older cousin used to abuse me with a belt, right? And so I'm like that now because you hit me, I'm hitting your ass back. And back then I didn't because I was only like 5 and 6 years old. I didn't know no
No,
better.
I respect that. I respect that, but I
But
also
now, so if you hit me, I feel like shit, your ass getting hit back. I don't give a damn.
I feel that, but if I growl, if I'm so mad that I growl,
Man,
and then you say, "Roar," and then you growl after me, like, come on, man, you trolling
I'm
me.
like, nigga,
Yeah, yeah,
the
that'll
fuck I
piss a
tell
man.
you?
Yeah, that's gonna piss us off.
Like, you trolling me, man.
Now you finna get my full attention.
Yeah, like you playing with me, man. Why would you do that? If you saying don't hit you, why? If you saying why would you hit me? I'm saying why would you troll me? When you see me in a time and I'm so upset that I growl and then you growl, come on, man. We're not doing that. You know what the fuck you
He
doing.
said, Becca said, I won't talk to you nice. Yeah, I get that. But yeah, if it's physical, y'all, just don't be in a physical situation. Just period.
Nah, you right.
Nah, don't
Not
let it get
encouraging it
there.
at all, but
And I'm
yeah.
I'm I'm making jokes, but
Leave
I
or go in your own space.
yeah. I'm joking, but I agree with Drip, man. A nigga too cool. I always say I'm too cool to fight a woman. I just leave. I just leave.
Yeah.
I done left my own house because my baby mama was trying to fight. I'm like, you know what? You got it. I'll go. I'll go get some fresh air if you want.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, we ain't doing that. That shit for the bird, man.
So what else y'all want to know? Like, I know your topic was what happened to shift for melanated
Yeah, I
talk?
was just saying why are people opting out. I mean, I guess shit. We got the brother Drip though. I got my brother Drip on the panel, man. Drip, why do you think people?
Yeah,
Uh,
because Drip is married, so that's a good. Yeah.
yeah, but he's. I don't want to put words in his mouth, but Drip, I think the last I heard, you opted out of your marriage. Is that true or no, brother?
No, I ain't opted out of nothing.
You taking a break?
I have my reasons for what's going on right now. I say that.
Yeah, but if you had to
Yeah.
put like a label on it right now, is it like taking a break, complicated, separated? Like what would you call it right now?
Uh, I say complicated.
Complicated. Cool. Cool. And that's
Uh,
and see, and that's kind of the basic of this, right? Now, if this brother is married, but he's taking a break, not trying to put words in his mouth, but I perceive that as he's kind of questioning it. He's questioning the marriage at this point. That's how I look at it, right? I am saying, why are we not sure about long term relationships, marriages, forever? Why are we not sure about forever?
it, I think shit is always based on potential. You always see a potential in a motherfucker. So when you put your
Mm.
feelings on their potential, you always see what they're capable of. Sometimes you know what they're capable of because you've already seen it. And that goes back to like holding motherfucker down and shit like that. So
Yeah.
I think it's always the case of knowing what a motherfucker can do or what you can see them doing or the plan of what y'all see each other doing together. But you can't get too far ahead of yourself.
Well,
You
Drip,
just
can I ask you a
gotta,
question?
Okay, let's go.
yeah.
And you can answer. You don't have to answer. But being honest, what do you see that you failed? Like, on how do you feel like you failed? And if so, what do you see that you failed in, like in your situation, or you feel like you could have
Uh,
done better?
I always feel like I can do better. I mean, that's like my resolution every year to do better than I was doing last year. But um, like when we first got married, I used to drink a lot. You know what I'm saying? And that
Yeah.
was an issue. But it wasn't like I'm not no sloppy drunk to go around falling over, swearing, and all that shit. I just did a lot, and uh, she had somebody that passed from it or whatever. So that was her issue with it. I wasn't just out there
Mm.
bad drunk. But
Yeah.
when we separated, you know, that was the worst thing I did. You know what I'm saying? The drinking, and then it was some things as far as through our relationship that I shouldn't have done, but I didn't cheat on her or nothing. Like as far as that situation,
Oh, I
we
like
was
that.
cool. You know,
Oh, I
shit
Thank you
like.
like
for being opposite, honest about it. Yeah. Let him
Yeah.
finish, more. What else?
My bad. My bad.
oh yeah, but I never cheated on her, nothing like that. And then I think it was maybe one time or something. You know, I got garnished or something for some back in the day or something or whatever. So it was like for a couple months, the nigga check was getting garnished, but nigga stayed working. You know, I made more money than my women, all of that. So that's why I never really got all of that. He wasn't about shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they know who I am and what I'm about. That's why I never got on here. But the main thing I did the first time was, you know, it was my drinking. And then after the separation, it's just totally different. It ain't even like that. It's totally different situation. after we got back together.
So you do take accountability for some of like y'all, some of the times that y'all kind of broke up and kind of
Oh yeah,
rid of the
but
trauma.
oh yeah, but as laid back as I am, I avoid confrontation. So and I get away from it, but I take accountability for some of the shit I did, but a lot of that shit is false advertised like a motherfucker. I don't know if it was to make face or whatever, but like I said, I'll talk about it.
Yeah. I mean, and it's good, like you being a man, that you can come out and say your wrongs and stuff, even though we don't have to get too deep because I mean, a lot of y'all stuff is personal, and
Yeah.
a lot of us won't understand a lot of stuff. And I kind of was relating, like just based off what she was saying, I was kind of relating to her because I understand how it is to be in your mental about a man and how it is that you keep telling yourself, oh, he's gonna do right, he's gonna get back with me, he's gonna, and that I've been through that myself. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I
Mm.
say it's something that this is something y'all have to go through to see if this is where y'all want to be, like stay in it, or if it's something that y'all don't want to stay in. But everybody has to understand, even though we give our opinions and stuff like that, this is something that y'all have to go through. And God probably put y'all in this position so y'all can go through it to see how y'all what the outcome is gonna be. You see what I'm saying?
Um,
But
I don't know.
I don't I don't know. What he say?
He said, "Oh no."
Nah, for real. Like people, I tell people
I
that
mean,
all the
I
time.
feel
Like
you
sometimes
though,
you
and I know
go,
it's a. I feel you, and I know it's a test and all of that. But like I was telling Born, at this point, I haven't opted out of nothing. But like I said, this situation's enhanced to where I need to confirm some shit myself. Or how about instead of me proving, how about you prove and show me something? How about that?
so both of y'all at the point where y'all like, y'all gotta, she gotta prove
Hmm.
it to you, and you
That's
gotta
what I'm
prove it to
hearing.
her.
That's what
So
It
I'm
it's
was
hearing.
kind
at
of
a
like that's never
standstill. It
gonna
was at a
happen.
stand. It was at a standstill for a minute. You know what I'm saying? So
I gotta
So
ask you
y'all
this though,
good
Trill.
now. Y'all working towards that.
we haven't really talked. Like I said, it's certain shit that's just different. I mean, I'll talk about it, but boy, you have to come and holler at me on my shit.
I thought we was on your shit right now. We on both our shit.
Yeah, nah, you thought you was slick.
Nah, we just talking. We just
I
talking, bro. We on both our
gave I
I,
gave you a little
uh,
bit though. I gave you a little bit. But I know
shit.
you want to go. You want to go in debt.
I'm letting talk to me nice. Talk to me nice told me to go on mute. I'm on mute over here, Drill.
Oh yeah, we good.
Yeah, I'm on mute, man.
yeah. I don't know. I just feel like I don't know. Y'all should. I'm not saying y'all should just give up. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody don't really know the. We just see what we see on YouTube or hear what we hear on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? We don't really know like the
The
ins and
ins and
outs and
outs.
all that. Like, yeah, what y'all really go through, how long y'all been together.
Well, I'm not on here
Yeah.
doing no for loves of or trying to find companions or
Let me let
talk
me
to
let me
buddies
break
and
something
shit.
down to you, Drip. Let me tell you something from the
He
woman.
was cooking. Talk to me nice, but go ahead.
Ho- Hold on, because he said that for the love stuff. Let me tell you what she doing. She trying to hurt you like she felt like she was hurt.
I already know gang talk to me now.
She don't mean that shit. I done that plenty of times. I was like, I don't want to be with you. I hope another nigga come in. Don't mean that shit at all. She wants you to be like, nah, you belong to me. You mine. She's wanting you to come in and do that.
Mm,
She don't really
yeah.
want that shit for real. She trying to say that to see if you gonna be hurt about it or come back and save her. She don't really want that shit for real. And I'm speaking from a woman's aspect. I'm telling you, I've done it.
But she know that shit
Really and
ain't gonna
truly.
fuck with me. Hell, I was right there in the
Yeah,
chat.
but I get that. But in her head, she feel like it maybe it will. You see what I'm
Nah.
saying? Even though it's not, but that's just how women operate. We do stuff to try to be vindictive, knowing that we don't operate like y'all. Like you might hurt our feelings for real by doing this shit. And we think we could throw that same shit back, but really and truly, we can't handle it.
Let me ask you this though. Talk to me nice. Now, I, we'll get back. We'll get back to drill. But I gotta ask you this, right? Because right, like that right there is it's number one. It's emotional, right? And then number two,
Yeah.
Number two is impulsive, right? I always say, like, you can say some shit you don't mean, and that'll fuck up our relationship forever just because you're mad and in the moment. So, like, we can't give women a pass for doing emotional, impulsive shit. Too, you see what I'm saying? Especially when we get to our age, right? We get in our age demographic, and then you can say, "Man, you too old to act like that." Like I'm trying to teach
Okay,
my
so
14-year-old daughter not to be emotional and impulsive. So if you
okay, so is
36
it
and
okay for
older,
a woman to accept a man being physically impulsive? So if you go out here and cheat and you do what you want to do, you expect me to be like, oh, just one time, please forgive me.
man, impulsive people, period. I'm not saying it's right, but
But people
it's not
do
letting
it.
nobody do it. But man, yeah, you're right. I mean, you're right,
I
but I
mean,
still
people do it.
we gotta try to.
Yeah.
We have to at least try to stop being like that. And you can't be mad at a man when a man has stopped being impulsive, and now he starts looking at his woman sideways or with the side eye, like, damn, why you still acting like that? That's that growth that I was talking about earlier. When you say, hey, I've outgrown this person. Sometimes you
But
can
what kind of impulsive are you talking about?
just with your mouth, just saying shit you don't mean. Saying shit you don't mean, but just to say it because you're upset. That's it. Like Talk to Me Nice earlier was saying, yeah, I can just say anything with my mouth. Like even we was talking about the loud growl. Like if you see that I'm so upset that I make a loud "Grr," and then you come behind me and say, "Grr," like what? Why? Why are you doing it?
But yeah,
Like,
with that being impulsive though, do they really mean it when they say it?
they
Like
don't. They don't mean
you
it.
can,
They just doing shit to fuck with you or doing shit to, like you just said.
Because
You
they
said she did for
hurt.
the love. You said she did for the love on YouTube, right? And she only did that because she was upset, and that was impulsive. That was impulsive.
Yeah.
I think you have the right to be mad. Like, why would you do that? And I don't know if
I
she
mean,
will admit
we're not
it.
taking the fact that he's not. He did have the right to be mad, but
Yeah.
I don't think. I think she did it just to
You're saying
see
it's
if
not
he
that
was gonna
serious.
come. Yeah, I don't think she did it because she was really looking. Because she had made it very clear that it wasn't like that. But she was doing that because
I
she was
mean,
hurt
but
by what was going on in the moment. That's what women do. Like it's not acceptable. I'm gonna say that, but That's how we do. Like yeah.
Yeah, but we gotta. I don't think I'm saying talk to me nice. We gotta stop saying, "Hey, that's what we do." It's like the excuse of, "Oh, I
I
was
mean, I
young
get
and
it. It
dumb,"
is. Yeah.
or it's just another excuse. This is what we do. I was young and dumb. Oh, I was drunk. I wasn't in my right mind. Like all of those are excuses. Those are phrases for excuses. We gotta
I mean, they are,
eventually.
but I'm just telling
Yeah,
you. I'm just letting you know, like what it is
I
from a
got you.
woman's perspective and
I
how
got
it
you.
looks.
No, I got you.
Yeah,
I
but
promise. I promise. I know what you're saying. Talk to me nice. I'm just saying. I don't know. Like to me, like shit like that. Me as a single man, shit like that is a red flag. Once I see, oh, she's impulsive. And I'm gonna tell you why that's dangerous, right? Because I just did a whole series about Travis Hunter's girlfriend, right? So what if I'm in a big meeting or a big charity event and you get upset and you do something impulsive in front of all these people and embarrass me? See what I'm saying? That's why being impulsive is dangerous. If I say, "Hey,
that's
baby,
yeah, it
true.
come
is.
on," you know what I
That's
mean?
true.
Come on, baby, you gotta calm down right now. You just jump out and say, "Fuck you, nigga! I ain't got a motherfucking calm down." And I'm like, "Why are you doing this in front of all these people?" So that's
Yeah.
that's all I'm saying about impulsive. You know what I mean? That's why it's dangerous. And then because after that charity event, you can apologize to me and say, "Baby, you know how I get. I was just upset." And he's like, "Yeah, but you just fucked off millions of dollars in business propositions for me just because you was upset." That's all I'm saying. Talk to me nice. We got to learn how to not be impulsive. Impulsive is dangerous. That's all I'm saying. And I know we can say she didn't mean to, which I agree. She didn't mean to. She was trying to get my man's attention, and it worked. It worked. Well, my man to say, yeah, she doing this for the love. So it worked, but that shit ain't gonna work all the time.
No, that was a cry out.
Yeah.
But I feel everybody on here they talking about what I need to do and what I should be doing. No, don't y'all just don't know. So
You gotta
just
do what's
wait
best
for
for
it.
you. You gotta do what's best for
Oh
you.
yeah, regardless, especially when a motherfucker telling you he not leaving and you trying to push him away and he not leaving and one day a motherfucker just thinks shit, what the fuck am I still sitting here for then? A motherfucker can push you away.
Mm, mm.
Yeah, I get that.
Push you away. Okay. How did you know when it was not even that situation? I'll ask you the question like this, Drew. How do you know when it's time to leave?
Okay, shit. I put it in the chat the other day, and one of the reasons I left was it got to the point where like I go in the garage, have my coffee, smoke whatever in the morning, and
Yeah.
like for months, it was longer than 3 months that we wasn't together. You know what I'm saying? We just had a house together, name on the lease and everything. So when it got to the point to where she kept trying to put me out, and I'm telling her, no, I ain't leaving. I'm just telling you to do what I want. You know what I'm saying? What I'm asking of you or whatever. But, motherfucker standing their ground. And then every morning, a motherfucker come downstairs and just be like, yeah, he's still here. What are you still doing here? Your stuff is already packed.
Mm. Talking to
Shit
other
like that.
people. Talking to other motherfuckers.
No, talking to me. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
no, no, but
yeah,
yeah, they're talking about you, but talking to somebody else.
right.
You got you, got
You
you,
know what I'm
got you.
saying? And that shit was happening for
Again,
a couple
in
of
those
weeks,
emotions. Yeah.
and then
Go ahead.
kept waking up like, "What you doing here? When you leaving?" Shit like that. So it got to the point to where I was just sitting down there. Well, no, it was to the point to where I was barely even there. I'm gone before they wake up, and then it got to the point to where I only came in the shower. If I did lay down, I'm gone before anybody woke. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
then when I am there, she coming down there like, "What you doing here?" and all that shit. I was just sitting there one day and I was like, what the fuck am I doing here? So I threw some
Yeah,
shit in my car and I left.
yeah.
Mm.
And the
And
crazy
it
part
wasn't
about
it
that
wasn't
is,
because of no cheating or no shit like that. It's other shit. But a lot of
Yeah.
this shit was made up like, okay, while she asking me to leave, she come with different stories. Like one of them was, Christy sent me a text. So if you texted her while you here, that was bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Then the next day it'll be some shit like, well, I seen this in your phone. Why are you fuck? I mean, why are you with me? That was a lie. And then the next morning, talking about my son's shoes missing. I'm like, man, you on some bullshit. You know
Man,
what I'm
get
saying?
on
That's
with that
why I'm like,
bullshit.
every day was a different
It was
reason for
some,
why are you here. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Yeah.
And it
I
got
got a
to the point where
question.
I'm
I
like,
got a
I'm
question.
not
I
leaving.
got
I'm married. I'm not leaving. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling her to her face, I'm not leaving. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, shit, I stay here. My name on here too. Then she wrote me a fake eviction notice from the landlord, not knowing that I talk to him every day. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. So it just got to the point to where I'm like, what the fuck am I staying for? I felt stupid for coming back and shit sometimes. You know what I'm saying? It ain't always about a man fucking up.
Mm.
so I have a question. Did
Yeah.
you was y'all first disagreement? Okay. Was y'all first problem like infidelity?
No.
Okay. Because what I was gonna say was she can't let that go if that was a part
I
of
ain't
it.
never cheated on her. She say that because me and my ex used to be cool and she put me out a lot and that's how cool me and my ex was. Like if she needed anything, if
That's
I could help, I would.
crazy
Or if she
though.
Yeah,
If
drip. I gotta say, go. Yeah,
That's
drip. Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
no, no, no. But listen.
All right, go
This
ahead.
this this wasn't no new shit. Before me and Bonnie start talking for real and start saying we together and all that, I put my plate on the table. I told her about it, the grandbaby, all that shit. My plate was on the table. You know what I'm saying? She was cool with it. They knew about each other up until one point.
And I can say salute Queen Gigi, right? Is that what we talking about?
Yeah, yeah. So
But
it
here's
wasn't
the
no
thing about
infidel,
that
nothing like
drip.
that. They knew it. They knew about each other and all of that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't lie about it. I told her I'm still in the grandbaby's life, so I deal with her shit like that. It wasn't that me and Queen Gigi was kicking it or shit like that. No,
And nothing
I
is
just
wrong
had
with
dealings
that.
with her.
Nothing is wrong with that. But the spending the night thing, that's where the problem came in. Nothing is wrong with you still having a bond with the grandchildren or the children or her. Because by that time, y'all probably did become family because the grandkids probably only know you XYZ. The spending the night part, though,
But you gotta
I don't
spend
know.
a
that's
night,
See,
bro.
hold
But
on.
why is
Talk
that
to me nice.
to me
disrespectful.
nice?
Talk
Why
to
is
me
that a
nice. That's where
problem though?
you.
That's a
That's where you
beautiful.
got
Well,
that
yeah,
wrong
have
though.
her go spend a night with her
No,
ex.
no, 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 no. Talk to me nice. You got it wrong. I didn't. Only time that the spend a night shit happened is when
Mm.
Bonnie would kick me out and she would take me to work the next morning. I don't spend no nights when we were just kicking and shit. It wasn't none of that. You know what I'm saying? Only time I spent the night around Gigi or something was after Bonnie kicked me out. I didn't go spend the night and kicking it with her when they knew about each other before the issue. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't none of that.
As a woman, that's still bad. I get to choose, and I don't know if you got family there. I don't really know the situation, but going to your ex's house, regardless of if we had a little spat and I kicked you out for the moment or whatever the case is, that's still crazy.
I got a
Because would you
question.
accept that if would you accept that if
No,
if the shoe was on the other foot? Would you accept that?
Like
no, but hell, as a grown ass man, ain't nobody. I mean, my family ain't like that. You can't just go to your family and shit. And if
I
this
say
just
this.
happens so frequently and so much, I
Yeah,
don't. I don't
yeah,
ask nobody for shit
yeah,
anyway. I'm gonna
yeah.
find my own way.
Let me say this, drip, because I have something to say about this. Right now, that kicking a motherfucker out. That's why that's dangerous, though. Talk to me nice, because
Every 2 weeks,
when
every
you
you know what I'm saying.
yeah, when you
Nah.
consistently kick a motherfucker out, you can't tell me where to go. You kick
Over
me
petty
out.
shit. And then like boy, you speaking some real shit. Like if you keep doing it so long, and I keep feeling dumb myself for coming back, eventually you're not going to be able to tell me when I can come back. It's not your choice no more.
And Drip made a good point. Not saying this is I don't know, Vonnie. I don't know if this is what happened. I'm just saying hypothetically, if I believe everything Drip say, then if you keep kicking me out every 2 weeks, I can't keep calling my mom. Right? I'm a fucking 40-year-old man. I can't keep calling my mom every 2 weeks saying, well, I ain't at my house no more, mom. Can I come back home? Oh, eventually
Right. My house.
I'm gonna start calling somebody else. I mean, it's just it's simple though. Well, hold on. Let's have some decorum real quick. Vonnie, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, Ronnie.
All right, Vonnie.
Hey, everybody. Listen, I'm kind of busy, so I heard something that I wanted to respond to real quick, and then I'm gonna jump down because I'm gonna let him have it.
Okay.
But
Okay.
basically, yes, I knew about the ex. I had no problem with him being friends with his ex. Okay, that was never an issue for me. My man, any man, is always allowed to have female friends. I don't feel like we should be just tied to each other. I'm not a jealous or insecure woman like that. Okay, but here is where my issue comes in with this ex. This ex is now calling me and telling me that she's fucking my man
Mm.
consistently. So now I have the choice on believing her or believing my man. Now
Mhm.
I can believe my man when he tells me she's lying, we're not fucking. But when do you go to her and say, hey, if you're gonna be talking to my woman like this, we can't be friends? And that's all I have to say, and I'm gonna go ahead and go.
I wish you
Y'all
would
have
hear
a
To
me
good
out though,
piggyback off
Vonnie.
of what she's saying, it's to piggyback off of what she's saying. What I always tell somebody is, I don't know the truth, so I can believe what I want to believe. She had every right to believe what she wanted to believe because she did not know the truth. You telling her that you're
Okay,
not doing
look,
nothing, but you hold on,
yeah.
Drip. But you gotta understand how embarrassing that is for another woman to call you and tell you about your man. That shit is embarrassing as fuck, and I know that because I've been through that.
I mean, but they both was being petty, going back and forth, and I mean, if I'm telling you and you say you trust and believe your man, Queen Gigi got on her years later and said that we ain't had sex in years. I mean,
But that was
at one
years
point,
later.
okay, but at one point, do a woman not use her emotion to say, okay, I know this bitch lying? Because there was situations where motherfuckers say, I was with them Monday and I wasn't. I was with my woman Monday. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers just throw shit out their ass. So when the
So can I
motherfuckers
ask you
stop just
this?
believing shit that they hear,
Can I ask you this, Drip? And be honest. Was it a time that you really did cheat with her?
no. Not
Never.
while me and Vonnie was
Never.
not while me and Vonnie was
And
together.
that's what I
No,
was going at. Never.
no,
Never did it. Black
no.
Because
man
I was
don't
gonna
cheat.
say
Yes,
that's why
sir.
she
On my
can't
mother.
believe. Yeah.
Bad
I
man,
believe
stop.
it. Look, I believe that. I'm laughing. My bad. I didn't
Don't
mean to
laugh,
laugh. It
bad
was
man.
just how he said it. My bad. I didn't mean. This is not a funny topic.
He,
It's just how bro. He
he said
just
the
how he talk. He said,
yeah,
"Nah,
he said the
hell,
realest
nah."
things.
I'm already knowing.
He said
Don't
the
you think
realest
it? Don't you think
things.
it make it sound like a game though? When you keep talking about this cheating stuff, cheating, it's like I don't know, man. Like it makes it sound like a game. It's childish, isn't it? A bit.
What do you mean, Shiva? You can't
I
just
mean,
say that.
like obviously,
What's
like
childish?
when we get into this cheating thing, what's gonna come down to is that women want men to stay in monogamous relationship. Naturally, the male of any species is not naturally monogamous. We're naturally
Okay, so
made
why get in
to
it?
be a certain way, and the women want the men to be like them in it. So obviously, I understand it, but it's like we're not really equal in it. And because you're so focused on that, that's why it becomes a thing of, oh, it's cheating, it's this, that.
I'm a
But ultimately, if you think about it,
yeah,
if a man loves you, he loves you. Don't he? Technically, even if he
no.
slept with 100 women, he still loves you.
I
It's
don't
Yeah,
not
give
the
a
same
damn
with
if
a
he.
woman.
That's not love to a woman, Shifter. That's
Yeah,
not
but a
love
woman
to
don't
a
get to
woman. Is
decide what
not going
love
to
is.
take it the way you take it. You're
A
a
woman
physical
can't
being.
decide what
We're
love is, though.
emotional.
No, but an emotional
How
being
can she
cannot decide what
not?
love is. Because I'll give you the reason why an emotional being can't decide what love is. Because you have to understand now that in your emotion, you're in a state of mind where you're not listening to reason. Do you understand? Whereas the man in his emotion is still listening to reason. Do you understand? So he's not even if a man cheats in a relationship, in most cases, the man is not looking to leave his woman. When a woman cheats in a relationship, it's the other way round. And this is the whole point I'm making. So we have to then look at it logistically like that and understand women are hypergamous. Men love you regardless. And then we
Okay, I get
now
what you
start to
can. I
understand
say,
what we're getting out of our partners. Of it. Like, come on, man.
Don, I get what you're saying on that one, but I gotta disagree on that one. That was just me personally because I feel just because they might not be physically or mentally, not physically, but mentally stable, that don't mean that they, you know what I mean. That doesn't mean that they're not, you know what I mean. They not capable to have love.
No, but
They
when you're
not
using the
capable to
word
feel
love, you
love.
see, when you're using the word love, my brother, the problem is that everyone's got their own version of what love is. So now it just
Right,
becomes this obscure word that no one can define or pin down. And
right.
Yeah, because you
when we
got
actually
love, you got
understand it,
in love, you got love for a
yeah,
You got
come on,
motherfucker.
lust,
bro.
Different
and
types of
lust
love.
is a
Come on, it's gonna
lust is
get
a type
weird
of
before it
love.
gets good. So let's skip all the weird stuff and get straight to the good stuff, innit? That's what I'm saying. Like, in that sense, as a
Right.
man, what you have to understand is what you're bringing to the table when you say love. Because a man doesn't love a woman
Right.
conditionally. It's unconditional.
Somebody
There is
explained
no
to me the other
conditions.
day that you can tell a motherfucker love you, love you, love you all day long, but when you say I love you, it means it has more depth feeling to it.
Hey,
Well, this is
Drip,
the
I
thing,
didn't know
right?
that. I thought
Men do
love
that
is like
without
if she say,
conditions in
"Hey,
most
love," if
cases.
she say she love you,
That's why a
then it
chick will
just be
look at
like,
you
just
crazy if you don't put that I in front of it. They kind
I
of
ain't
look
never,
at you
nah,
crazy.
I ain't never had that one. You got to put the I. Okay, but now I see. But that's how motherfuckers be playing this shit.
Yeah, it's different levels, different feelings, different emotions with love. So that's why you
Yeah,
got to figure out you can love a motherfucker, but what type of love are you? Because at the longer you be the motherfucker, the love, of course, gonna grow. So shit, that
yeah.
rookie love, I love you, but I ain't gonna take no bullet for your motherfucking ass.
All right,
You know what
let
I'm
me break
saying?
this
But
down
then
to you,
that,
my bro. Let me break this down to you in words you're definitely gonna understand. Now, you got a mum and a dad, I'm assuming, right?
my mom not here no more.
She's not here no more, but you had one, right?
Of
And I'm assuming
everybody
your mum
did,
loved
Don. I'm
you.
sorry to hear that drip. Everybody did though,
And I'm
man.
sorry to hear that
I
because my
mean,
Yeah.
mum has gone too. But you had
Oh,
anyone
sorry to
who's
hear
got
that,
a
Don.
mum or a dad or a parent or someone who has to be there regardless. That's what love is. Love isn't this thing where you get to walk away when you got bored or I'm done with you now because you're going through a hard time. Love survives the hard times. That's what love is. So when we're talking about love under conditions, unfortunately, this is why a lot of people, in my opinion, you can't really be talking about love and you've got conditions involved in your love. That's not love.
okay,
You
but
know, like that.
Shiffer, you were saying that you were basically like a man don't want to be monogamous and all that, and a woman can't really get mad, but you can't say that
Well, men
because
do
it's
want to
it's
be
kind of like
monogamous. Some men do, not all men though. And the thing is, you have to understand, a man is a creature within nature, just like a woman is a creature within nature. Different creatures were made to do different things. I'll give you another example. You got a
Mm,
spider called a black widow spider. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Now the male of the black widow species, yeah, after
Yeah.
it mates with the female, it gets eaten, and he knows he's gonna get eaten. There's a
He,
chance he
yeah.
could get away, but more than likely he doesn't, and he knows it. Do you think anyone's complaining? Because that's the
Nope. And
natural
I've actually
process that
heard
they
that
go
before.
through in life, isn't it? This is what I'm trying to
Yep.
say. We got too many people complaining, too many sisters complaining about men going through their natural process, going through their natural flipping what do you call it? Hormonal, whatever you want to call it, process. But then at the
oh
same time,
hell.
when a woman's going through her hormonal process, we're gonna make excuses for it.
Well, it's not a woman's fault that a man don't know how to show his emotions. It's not our fault. Y'all have the same emotions that we have.
No,
We
men
just
don't
don't know how
have
to.
emotions like that. Men release
Well,
their
that is not
emotions.
true.
But
Listen,
That's
hormones, he
not
men.
talking
true.
about the
No, no, no,
hormones.
no,
He
sis.
talking about
Men
the
release their emotions either through some type of training or, in a lot of cases, through physical activity like sex. So, especially if a man's in a
right.
relationship
That's
where the woman's not giving him enough sex and he needs to release, then that's how these things end
Oh
up
hell.
happening. That's a
We
That's a
don't
fact.
mental
show
not
thing.
even
emotion,
okay.
but we
Okay,
got
not
That's a
feelings. You
mental.
know what I'm saying?
but
Exactly,
that's a
Drip. Exactly. Just because you don't show it does not mean you don't have it.
Yeah, we still
You
have
can't
it.
help that a lot
we
of
having
men
the
Yeah.
don't
emotion.
know
We
how to
don't want to
show it.
show it.
I have the same
That,
feelings everybody have. I have the same feelings that females have, and that's
right.
when like you feel like your heart in your stomach and all that shit. That's feelings and emotions, but I don't
But it's
Yeah,
show
not
it.
but
our
we
fault
keep it
that we
to
can
ourselves.
express it. But y'all
When
want
you
to go
say
express it
express
through
it, yeah.
y'all bottom half, and we know how to express it through our, you know what I'm saying, or our feelings. Y'all
No,
just
sis,
that
do you know
that
what the
right
thing
there
A
is?
is hurting.
man can a man
When
can't
you
show that around his woman, around his children, because then that'll make the pride weak. If
you'll
they
think
see
a
you
man's
weak, you can't
toxic.
show that shit.
Listen,
No, let me tell you
we will
something,
get
Drip. I
tarnished
always
with the
say.
toxic brush. They will either call us feminine or toxic the moment we start doing that.
No,
Now, for a
let me tell
woman,
you something.
it's
To me,
okay
that's
because
weak.
you're women, not because it's
It's
Nah,
weak
hold
actually
to me
on.
when
okay.
you can't show it. To me, it's weak that you can't show that. All that
How?
But hold
crying and
on.
shit is weak to
I
me.
got some for you, Don X, and for you, Talk to Me Nice, Don X. You cannot fully open up to a woman, period, because you're right. They will turn around and throw it in your face. You
That's
know what I'm
right.
saying? And
That's a
you
fact.
got to be selective for what you say, because if you show any weakness or your emotion to a woman, they can say whatever they want. As soon as they get pissed off at you, they're going to throw it in your face. So you do not
And
ever
let's talk
fully
about the
open up
I've
to a
heard
weakness.
a
woman.
woman. I've heard a woman. I've heard a woman tell me that they was with their man when he had nothing. He was at his lowest point. I was there for them. So now I have the question: like, did you just do that genuinely, or did you do that just
You
to
shouldn't
hold
even
on to
bring
something?
that up. That's I fit, yeah, but I've heard that multiple times too, born rich. That's something that shouldn't even come out your
Yeah, that's a
mouth.
fact. You shouldn't bring it up. You're right. I agree with that
Yeah, bro.
statement
Like, why are you doing
wholeheartedly.
that? There's certain little things,
Yeah.
and not to be sexist or just talk about women like that. Cause you up here talk to me nice. I love women. I talk. I only talk to my females, the females in my family. I don't even talk to the males. I don't really talk to men. Period. The only men I
Hmm.
really talk to be on this panel. But yeah, I don't get that one. That threw
Because
me for a loop.
that was put in you that if you ever express your emotions, you weak, you this, you that. But I'm telling you, from a woman like me, it's weak when you can't express that shit. Do you
Can you
not know how
explain that a
hard
bit
it is?
more?
Well,
But
when you
it's
can't
all
express
about
it,
how everything
Hold on,
got
bro,
involved in the
bro.
world
Let
and
her
the
go. Let
internet.
her.
Everybody going by what goes on now. Ain't nobody. It's very rare now that you can find somebody that's genuinely living by their morals.
Yo,
Everything
drip.
that
One second.
everybody see on the internet and the TV, they are doing. Go
Hey,
ahead.
Drip, can I let her explain to us why it is weak to not show emotions? Because I'm interested to understand that perspective. I need to understand that, please.
Okay, so say you in a relationship with a person, right?
Yeah.
And they express, okay, let's just say I make you mad about something. Instead of you bottling that shit up, express to me what the problem is so we can fix it. Holding on to that shit because you're too prideful is doing nothing but making me wonder
You want the lighter?
when you could
Nah,
just
it's cool.
nip it in the bud and say what the problem is. But y'all want to hold on to stuff and hold on, then say, "Oh, I'm mad at her because she did this," and then go cheat and
It's some,
making the
you
situation
know,
worse.
it's some
And
cinnamon
you're
rolls in there
creating
if
a
you want something sweet or something like that.
All right.
If you're
What
not
if
really
you are the
hungry, you
Oh,
know,
problem?
if
my
you
Hold on.
want
bad,
Wait, wait,
man.
snacks or
wait.
you
Let
hear
me
something.
real
ask
quick,
her this
Vaughn?
question.
My
What
bad,
if
my bad,
you
my
are the
bad.
What if you are the problem? Then what?
Say that. But tell me what the problem. Tell me why I'm the problem.
All right, listen to this here. I'm gonna explain something to you. Yeah, in most cases, me as a man, if I got a problem with a woman and she is the problem, she's being a problem right now, especially in public places. I'm not bringing that shit up. And secondly, like I'm only gonna be explaining to her the problem when she's in a good place. I don't explain problems to women, especially if I'm in a bad mood or she's in a bad mood.
It don't
Sorry.
have to be in a bad mood, as long as you
Yeah,
express that.
it's like, so I will wait. I would say something, but I'm not gonna do it. Do you see what I'm doing here, sis? I'm eliminating the emotion. I'm not gonna say something to you in my emotional state. No, not gonna do that. I will wait till the emotions pass, then I'll come to you and say, "Do you know what? That upset me, and I was actually emotional. You might not have
Which
known
is
about it,
good.
but that's the strength in me. So I've still let you know about it, but I'm not gonna express it in any kind of
But
toxic
that's
way."
still good, Shiffer. That's still good. You still expressed it to me. I'm not saying you gotta
Yeah,
come and cry to me.
yeah, and yeah, come falling on your
I
knees and
hear you.
doing all
You see what
that.
I'm
Yeah,
saying? But
Yeah,
long as you
yeah.
express that to me, that shows
yeah.
it's weak when you don't know how to express it. I'm not saying you gotta come and cry about it and be out. I'm not saying that. But if you say, "Hey, let's have a talk. Let's sit down and this is what X Y Z." Some people
And let
Now
me say
cannot.
we're
this
on the
right
same
quick.
page
And
there. We're on
telling
the
your
same
and
page.
giving showing your emotions and telling your business is two different things. Cause I was telling my business, and that's why the big end up bringing up my business and stuff like
Mad.
that, throwing it in my face. That's something different. Don't tell your business. Show emotion. Do that emotion shit. Cause if you do that other side, she gonna try to bring up your business and bring up, oh, you do this, you do that, and you do this. I didn't have that
Yeah,
happen too.
even
So
if you're
you
mad
gotta
at
be
the
careful about
homies,
what you
don't
share
even
with
talk to
y'all
her about it.
with female. Go ahead.
I hear you, but at the same time, I think it's good when your partner can help you to further your business and you can help to further theirs. In fact, I think it's even better when your business is their business and vice versa, and you can both kind of push each other. I think that's a good thing because at the end of the
Yeah.
day, um, the more time you spend around other people, is the more opportunities it leaves for you to now start feeling something else or to meet someone else that could potentially get in the way of what you've already got and what you've built. And sometimes I think as men, we have to be a bit more cautious to say, well, if I put all of this time in building this thing, is it worth throwing away for one night? Or, what could potentially just be a waste of time anyway?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Don.
I feel you
Both.
on that, but you could spend a long time before you figure out if it's worth it or not. You might still be left clueless if you missing out or what could have been, or if you still gonna do it.
But
All
who's
that
the
shit is
one
still
making it
time
work?
consuming.
At the end of the day, as the man, I don't think we get the right to even say that because we're the ones making it work. And at the same time, if we've already set our stipulations in a relationship from the get go, then our woman should understand what our expectations are and what we're not going to tolerate and, the minimum requirements in it. If we've not illustrated that, then it's still on us. Like the
Yeah,
sister
but you
said, if
got
you're
some women that's
high-handed
so
emotion.
strong that ain't even gonna go by that.
Yeah, I just think at the end of the day, you're a man. You're the one who's supposed to be able to make decisions, isn't it? We as men, sometimes it's like we would say things like women are indecisive. And to me, like I would kind of agree with the statement, but it becomes belittling when we're not going to be decisive, doesn't it? We know they're not decisive, but we're expecting them to make decisions. Hell no.
You ain't
But
met no woman in America lately, huh?
I don't know American women. I know British women. I know they're very
That's what I'm saying.
indecisive.
You must not, because what you talking about, ain't no
They
women
don't let
nowadays just gonna let no man
they
do
don't
what
let
he
men
should be doing.
Right. They don't give a fuck about none of that you just said. They gonna be like, well, you just gonna be single then, nigga. Good boo, go. And I'm
Yeah,
finna tell all your business and your dick little and this and then that and then it's like, man,
I hear you, but that's because you're going for those type of women that you would even call a bitch, or you know that. If you deal with a certain type of class of woman and certain types of levels within women, then you'll find you just don't get yourself in those types of situations. But you have to pick the partner you're going to be with well, innit? You can't just pick any rundown or street hood rat. You know, like she's for the streets, innit? Like you don't want all of that.
yeah,
Hey,
and you're
shit.
gonna be 50 with your nuts dried up.
Bro,
No, it's a fact.
I'm in a
Hey
good
y'all, can I
relationship, man.
hey y'all, can I
I'm good,
make a
man.
hard left turn if y'all don't mind? Right? Because
But
because part of this title, right, when I said why are people opting out of long term relationships, right? Part of this title was why are people opting out of relationships with black people, if that
I
makes
think
sense, right?
he said,
that's
If that
dangerous. You know,
makes
you
sense.
don't want to go there with me. Go on,
Well,
go
hold on,
on.
Shiv. But Shiv, I'll ask you, right? Because Shiv, you're in a, I mean, not trying to get too personal, but you're in a relationship with a non-black woman, right, brother?
You really want to go there with
oh
me? Go on, then.
shit.
Just let,
That's why
bro,
he be
bro,
saying the
bro,
stuff he
bro,
be saying.
bro. Just blink twice.
I'm
Just
on
blink
mute.
twice.
I'm just asking because I ain't gonna lie, because this is part, and I hope Benji pull up. I want Benji to give his input. I'm gonna even give some insight into this.
All right, let's
okay,
go.
so what
Let's
was the
go. I'm
question?
ready.
Let
I'm
everybody
ready.
do their thing.
I'm ready, bro. What's the
All
question?
right, yeah.
Talk to
So
me.
I'll fuck it. I'll just ask it like this, and it's a lot of men on this panel. And talk to me nice. I want you to even give an answer on this. Why do
Mm.
y'all think black men are opting out of relationships with black women?
Um, who wants to go first? I can go
Because
first if you
they
want.
want to be the man.
Mad.
Hold on. All right, now break that
Yeah, they
down,
want to be
drip. Hold on,
controlling.
hold on. We're gonna let drip cook. I like that. I like that drip. Because it's some truth in that. But what do you
Okay,
mean?
cause
What do you
okay,
mean?
'cause I put it like this because we're up in age now. You know what I'm saying? I'm 41, so
Yeah. Me
um,
too. Me too. By the way.
like so dating now, it'll be a little different. So with the women nowadays, they been single so long or single mom or whatever so long they used to doing everything by themselves so much that when a man comes in their lives, they really don't need him or want him there. They just want the either the time spent or they want a title. It's not really that they really need them. So nowadays women are not really
Mm.
wanting or letting a man do what he know he's supposed to do because they've been doing it themselves too long.
I won't, Rich.
Talk
I know
that
the
talk.
answer you're waiting to hear. Don't worry. I'm ready
No,
for you.
no,
I'm
no,
ready.
no. We'll let go. And I'll let you go. I'll let you go last, Shiv. But just the simple fact, because I know, most
That
of
was a
these
good answer,
brothers,
though.
do deal with black. I deal with black women exclusively, but I am
That's a
hearing
lie from the pit of
it's
hell
a
because
lot.
you know you
I,
smashed them
I,
white girls.
but it could never be anything besides sexual,
Yeah,
and
but
that's
you just
and,
lied
and,
on
and
live
but
air.
hold on, but Shiva, at the age I'm at now I can look back and say, damn, boy, that was fucking 16 years ago. So you know
All
what I
right.
mean? After 16
Okay, well,
years,
we having a conversation about it.
it's just- but
Me,
now let's get back to it, bad
I'm
man. Why are black
for
men
sure,
um opting out of relationships with black women?
bro. Me personally, I'm not going. I'm in California. I'm gonna just say it like that. And when I say I'm in California, bro, I don't even see black women like that. And the ones that I do see,
Yeah.
they alright. They not that bad. I mean, they like, bro. I'm being honest. This the
No,
real.
no,
I
go
mean,
ahead. We want no, it's a safe space,
so
bro.
that's why I don't even be looking for them like that. I'm more looking for other races because it's more other races or more others than it is black women
That's an
down
honest
here
answer.
anyway.
That is a very honest
Oh, okay,
answer.
okay. All right. So you're
So
saying I
and
got
that's all I gotta say. It's
I
sad,
like his
but it's
answer though.
true.
That's a very honest,
I
bro.
got you.
Very honest.
He's saying proximity.
No,
Proximity.
he's not saying
Right.
proximity, bro.
But
What he's
yeah,
saying is that there's more selections of other women than there are black women in general.
Yeah,
yes.
because of the
That's
where
yeah.
he's at. He's saying
So it's not
other
Because
groups.
necessarily
where I'm at.
proximity.
Yeah, other groups of women are in his proximity. He said he doesn't even see a lot of black women, and he's saying the very few that he sees.
I'm sure there's
The
plenty of
ones
black
that I
women out
do
there, bro.
see, they not like talk to me nice. They look kind of like talk to me nice, but they're
But they
aggressive
ratchet.
and they you know what I
Hey,
mean? They
I
okay,
don't know
Batman. So
what
let
you
me
mean.
ask you
Hold
this
on,
way.
Drip.
Let
Hold
me
on,
ask you
Drip.
this way.
Drip.
Okay,
Drip. I
go
know,
ahead.
Drip. Hold on, Drip. I just want to make the young brother use his words. I just don't want the young brother to say they are. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what that means, man. They
Oh,
are.
they're
What's wrong with
okay.
the black
You
women?
right. We got to
That's close
start. You
to
right. You right. I'm out here in Cali, bro. I got to start talking right. But I got to announce. You have to enunciate your words and say what you
yeah. So
actually
what's
mean.
wrong with those black women that you see that's close to you?
What I see mostly black women are aggressive. They come
Wow.
and the ones that I see, they're
Hmm.
not up to my liking. They not up to
Oh,
my standards. Most of them be ratchet. Most of them be out of the the most thing is they're aggressive.
ooh.
You go up to them and they're snappy.
Yeah.
They real confrontational. Like it's not the same that you get like with Samantha or with Brittany. They like, hey, how you doing? Or hey, I mean, they can be a little snappy too sometimes, but you know that's the Karens and them hoes. Them they ain't the ones that you want
So
anyway.
you saying they unapproachable?
Unapproachable, that's the word for it. Unapproachable, very unapproachable.
Maybe that's just the ones you know, though, because I know some that are very approachable and that.
Well, he didn't
But I
say
was
So
no
just
though.
saying,
Batman.
Skipper. Hold
yeah,
on, and I got you. I got you to talk to me nice, but we gotta be careful. He didn't say those are the ones he know. He said those are
yeah,
the ones that's close to him, bro.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm gonna keep saying proximity. He said the
Okay.
black women that's close to him, they're
Are
unapproachable.
unapproachable?
And
Cool.
that's
Yeah,
for
in
Leave it
walking
at
effect, it's the
that.
distance. I
same
don't have a
thing.
Cool.
Say,
vehicle.
in effect,
That's
it's the same
walking
thing.
distance. I don't have a vehicle like that. So everybody that I'm even seeing is really in walking distance unless I'm going, I get out. People drive me around, of course, a lot. That's a lot of my life too. But if I'm not getting drove around, I'm walking. So the people that I'm seeing most times is gonna be people that's walking or people that's outside already or by their car or something like that. And
Okay, so
they just
Batman,
aggressive. Yeah.
can I ask you how are you approaching these women?
One time I came up to the lady. I was in Emerald Hills down here in California. I came up to her. I said, "Excuse me, ma'am. Do you know where the dispensary?" I said, "You know where the gas at?" She said, "Get away from my car. Get like she
Yeah,
was.
but
I
I
think she was
baby,
Hey,
homeless.
that's
no,
the
I think
crime
she
in
hold
was
that
on.
homeless
area.
though. She was at the park. I think she was
Hell
homeless.
no,
Gas,
y'all.
So
though.
I was
I
like,
mean, you coming
she
up to her
probably
asking her,
homeless.
do she know what some damn gas at?
Yeah,
Like
but
really
Batman,
like
that's
Of
that's
course
where the
she
terrible.
gas
like,
Your
the
come on.
gas
your
was. I was
approach
like,
is
where the weed
everything.
at? And she like, get away
You
from
don't
my
got no
car.
game.
I was like, man, what
Yeah,
the
What?
heck? I said, oh yeah.
yo,
As soon as she did that, I said,
Yo,
I'm done. That's when I said, I'm
Batman.
done with black women.
Nah, you, Batman, listen to me, Batman.
Hell nah.
Batman, we in
I
I
swear to
knew it was
our 40s.
something
God.
behind it.
Batman,
This
it
listen
shit
sounds
to
like
blew
me.
you
me.
got a
I
good
swear to God, it
vocabulary.
did me
Listen to
like
me,
that.
Batman.
And we,
Batman, I'm in my 40s, homie. If I
yeah.
see your young ass walking up to me at the gas station asking me, do I know where the gas at?
I'm tell
I'm
you get the
running
fuck
away
on
from
too.
your ass too, bro. You
Hey,
can't ask
Batman.
no
No,
woman, do she
it's
know where
probably
the
how I'm
gas
is.
at?
And my approach is probably weird too. My approach is probably be weird sometime
Yeah,
or
your
just
approach is
standoffish and
everything.
shit that I'm saying.
You don't
So
got
you
no
gonna
game,
blame the
Right.
homie.
black one? So you gonna blame the black woman for your approach?
Let's go, Tony.
Batman is
Yeah, and
17
no,
years
no.
old.
Okay,
That's
okay, my
wild.
bad, my bad, my bad.
Hey,
No, 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 no.
okay, if you talk
Okay,
to
this
me
the other
nice.
part, born rich.
That's
This
just
the
one
last part.
occasion.
It's two parts. And most of my life, that's all I've been with is black girls. That's the first pussy I got. That's the first time I got
Mad,
hit. That's the first experience I got. It's first, you know
mad,
what I mean. So that's already
mad. You just throwing these black women under the bus right now, but it's cool.
that's already what I've been doing.
I know what
So
it is.
I've been California now.
That man is a kid still.
I'm been a nigga trying to go explore, nigga trying to live his life, man. Man. I mean, I
But how is that
probably
working out
will.
for you,
I'm not
Batman?
saying I'm just done. I'm not opting out completely, but if for right now, I'm not. That's not what I'm looking for, really. Nah.
Oh, god damn. Okay. All right, Batman. Anybody got
Okay,
a
then
question?
shit. Y'all going here.
Y'all got any more questions? If not, we're gonna pass the
Nah, y'all
question.
good. Y'all say y'all piece.
All
And you
right.
didn't even
Y'all
let
No,
me
y'all
that's what I
hit,
answer
was
man.
though,
gonna
What
man.
say.
y'all looking
Who
for?
was
I'm
the
gonna
Like,
go.
question on? Is it only for
are you
men?
not gonna let me answer though,
Yeah,
bro?
it's
I
for
got you,
everybody. Talk to me
Shifter.
nice at it too.
Shifter, be patient. Patience is a virtue, my brother. We got our
You said
dear,
we're moving on.
we got our dear
She'll
brother
be
Soldier
ready.
T. Ain't he ready, man? He the only one on here fucking
He
with.
be ready,
Well, my
boy.
bad,
He
but
be
not him
going
and
too.
Batman. My bad, him and Batman. They both like them white girls. But Soldier T, welcome to the panel, brother.
Salute,
Oh,
salute,
hey,
salute.
Soldier.
Hello, my brother, man. All right, Soldier. Now, same question to you, man. Hold on. Where's my banner? Let me get my banner. Let me get my banner. Where we at? Here we go.
Okay,
Why are
okay.
black men opting out of relationships with black women?
Okay, it's crazy because I was just thinking about that literally before I got on here. Before I even talked to you a minute ago, bro. I
Yeah.
was just thinking about that, not on some personal shit, but like um, it's more so along the lines of what Drip was saying. Is that I think a lot of the black women have accepted this whole I'm independent. I don't need a nigga. I don't need nothing. I'm not doing wifey shit until I'm married or till I'm. I think they accepted that ideology so much that even if they got a dude that was on that type of time, they wouldn't even know what to do. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times they do run into dudes that might have the mindset that they need, but they stay afraid of it or they resent it so much because it's been so long they went without it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they forcing it away almost. You know what I'm saying? They kind of
Yeah.
prone to the bullshit relationships. And Shiffer, I had no idea. I had no idea that you was one of those.
What a what?
Um,
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
We talk
But
about,
it
bro.
made sense what he was saying earlier. Shit,
oh, I didn't know.
Right.
I thought
made a
Shiffer
lot of
was
sense.
was
I
black power to
even
the
Drip
people.
said right. Damn,
It's
sure.
starting to come
You
together,
sound
huh?
a
Talking to the
coon.
names.
Y'all saying Shiver up here sounding like a
Yeah.
coon. Is that
No,
what
I don't
y'all
know.
Sounding
saying?
like a what?
I just didn't know that you I didn't know that I didn't know. I thought you was like pro black and stuff like that. And Bad Man is a kid, man. He can't don't blame him or hold nothing he say
Hold
as
on, wait,
real
wait, wait,
accountable.
wait, wait. What do you mean you thought I was pro black? I am pro black.
No, I did. I just didn't think that you would. I don't know. I don't
He
know.
said he didn't know that you like
You
pink
know what it
toes.
is? I might be
Pink
pro
toes,
black, but
man.
I ain't stupid.
Okay,
Oh,
okay. I mean,
Oh
but you
damn.
gotta agree that it's
oh, I
still
know,
some
right?
black women.
What does
Yeah,
that even mean?
there's some black women out there that ain't all fucked up though.
For
They
real
might
though.
I mean,
they might
now, I
love
ain't
the
gonna lie, y'all.
bullshit.
No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this, Soldier T. Now, I posed the question. I ain't even gonna say some. I'm gonna say majority of black women ain't on the bullshit. But that's me, and y'all know I'm biased. So it's me being biased and speaking from a little bit of experience, though, man. I'm gonna always say this, man. I meet dope ass black women in real life, bro. I do. Then I meet bullshit black women too in real life too. I know some black women and it's like, ooh, I would advise everybody to stay far away from her. But I meet some dope ass women. You know what I'm saying? I be the one that bullshit
Okay, I was about to say.
a
I was
lot.
about to say, Born, because if
Yeah,
you
I
dope,
fuck it up.
but it's the thing though, bro. What's the difference between dope and a woman that you want to spend the rest of your life with? You know what I'm saying? Because dope can be, oh,
No,
she's funny.
all right. Dope means I like hanging out and kicking it. Right now, the difference is I have to, and I always say this, Soldier. I have to figure out what flaws of hers that I can deal with for the rest of my life if I want to spend the rest of my life. It's just me. I'm just being stubborn. I ain't gonna lie. Right now in my life, I'm being a little stubborn. Like, I don't like that red flag. So I'll
Good for you.
I'll
But
kind
hold
of
on, boy. You got you got some women out here that's wolves in sheep's clothing to where it's that bomb ass woman you looking at until you get
yeah.
comfortable, and as soon as you get comfortable, they show you a whole nother side that you wasn't
No,
expecting.
that's the representative. But see, listen, as a grown ass man, come on, Drip, we 40, we 41, homie. So at 41,
Right?
we know a motherfucker going, and this is everybody, women, men, everybody's going to give you their representative first. That's the fake them. That's the them that they strive to be or wanna be. Y'all know how many dates, Soldier T? You know I told you I fuck with dates, homie. You know how many dates I go on and talk to these women and they so professional and got this going on and that going on, and then you talk to them and a month later you realize they already got this shit going on. She just told me her
Oh
representative. Like everybody's gonna. I do it, y'all.
Mm-mm-mm.
You think I'm
man,
gonna tell?
you gotta
Hold on,
see
bad
proof
man.
though.
Listen to me. Listen to me, bad man. You think I'm gonna tell this woman I got high blood pressure? I chain smoked cigarettes and I fucking drank a gallon of Jack Daniels. You think I'm gonna tell a woman that on on the
Damn.
first date? Like, let's just be honest,
No,
guys.
just sit back and listen.
Yeah, I'm finna give
Just
her
sit back and
my.
listen long enough.
I'm finna go put that shit on and have the most intellectual conversation with her in the world. I'm gonna give her my
Yeah.
representative. I'm gonna give everybody's gonna give you their representative until slowly but surely they start letting their guard down. They start letting it down.
I mean, you
And that's
can't lie forever. You can't
yeah,
hide the
you
truth
can't.
forever.
Exactly.
That's the thing. You can't
Everybody
sit up
gonna
and
do that.
everybody perfect as hell when you meet them. That's a red flag. You too perfect. Red flag.
My thing is to I hate to say it, but as a man, you gotta fucking chisel, you gotta chisel at that brick wall. That wall that they got up. You gotta chisel at it, chisel at it, chisel at it. It'll tumble. It'll tumble
Here go my thing
eventually.
about that wall though, boy. It's
Go ahead,
like
bro.
she got that wall up for a reason, right? Some in her life, something that she got that wall up for. Let her have her wall. I'm not gonna chisel at your wall. You can keep your wall. Let the
Mm.
next nigga that got time to chisel at that motherfucker. Cause I'm not. Cause
Mm.
you can chisel at that wall and
Mm-mm.
spend 6 months, spend an hour chiseling that wall and figure out it ain't shit on the other side of that wall. You feel me? I'm cool.
Mm.
I need you to
Well,
come walls
that
already down.
yeah.
Thank you.
Wall's already down.
Thank you.
That's hard to find. I don't know. I'm not saying it's impossible. I would say difficult, right? I use the word
Yeah.
difficult. It's difficult to meet a motherfucker that got that wall down.
And
Yeah,
this
I'm
men
cool
that
on
be
that
having their
wall.
walls up too. So, like, yeah.
Yeah, we ain't really doing what aboutism. Talk to me nice.
I
We focus
did
on
in
the
that
women.
moment.
We focus on the
No, we're
women.
not. I'm the only woman up here, so I can speak. I can speak. No, we're not.
You know, okay, I quit. I quit. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Yeah,
she
she
gotta
the
get
only one. She speak for the women.
Yeah, I know. She go out.
Exactly, man.
Mm. But
So slow down.
let me pass the ball, man. This is what we all been waiting for. Shifter, you there, bro?
Yeah, of course I'm here, man. Where you think
Your
of it?
turn, brother. All right, quick
Yeah,
question.
this the one we've been waiting for. Right here.
Here we go, Shifter. Why are black men opting out of relationships with black women?
Well, there's multiple reasons. There's not any one reason.
Okay, well, break it down.
Well, I think I've heard a lot of sisters say themselves, if they could find themselves a rich white man, that they would go for it because, it's
Oh,
top of
fuck
the
that.
totem pole, isn't it? Like, it's a different lifestyle. Like, it's changing your whole flipping status. I get you, like generational wealth, all of that, all in a white package. I think with men, we're not really looking for that though from a woman. So, you know, the white woman is just the top of the totem pole in the other direction, isn't it? Like, back in the day, we weren't even allowed to have a white woman and them type of things. And I think also that unfortunately we don't realize it sometimes, but we're trained in a way to be more and more like white people, innit? Like even the sisters themselves be dressing more and more like white women, looking more and more like white women, got their hair like white women, you know. If we start looking at archetypes, you're gonna start getting where I'm going with this, like because like you look at Hollywood and stuff, and you look at most of the famous black people, and I'd say there's a certain archetype, whether it be Snoop Dogg, Tupac, whoever, there's a certain archetype. They can't have them, them nostrils that flare out, the big nostrils, the ones that the real black people have, like that, like no one don't want the flare out nostril, really. Do you understand? Like, don't get me wrong. Some people might be happy with their nostrils of
It's
not
kind of
having.
like the phenotype, like that.
Yeah,
It's like
but
a
let's
prototype.
who's going to the plastic surgeon to get the nasal flare? Who's going? Who's doing that? No one. Look at
So
Michael
that's
Jackson.
why you want a white woman.
No, but anyone who's gone to a plastic, I've never seen someone go to the plastic surgeon, whether it be Michael, whether it be Janet, whether it be anyone, even the white people. You don't see no one going for the nasal flare. They're trying to get the nose
Yeah,
tightened.
but I think talk to me
You a
nice.
lie. They
Putting that,
get BBLs. They get their lips injected. They
yeah,
get they
yeah,
they
yeah.
cheekbones raised. That's a lie.
That's an excuse. Look, any person can put on weight and be a bit fat and just wrap themselves up in tight clothes. But what I'm trying to say, the actual archetype, we're not talking about your body type. We're talking about the archetype, the facial features. Yeah, the actual facial features. Even when you
Oh
most black,
yeah.
like if you was to ask men, most men, who's the black women they like, when they start picking out the black women that they like, they all got those archetypes. They've all got those white women's features. They don't have the nasal flare. Do you understand? So at that point, unfortunately, we're fighting a losing battle with this whole conversation. What we should be asking is, you know, why are we not promoting, you know, the sisters look more than if we're so interested in it? If because you can't tell me, listen to this sentence, yeah. You can't tell me that back in the day, me as a Jamaican, I know that certain the grandparents, the elders, they would prefer the light skinned child. Yeah, I know this to be a fact. Yeah, my mother had to suffer all of that. Yeah, because I'm a dark skinned child. Remember this. So I understand something now. If that be the case, I know that for some reason, even in the black community, they favored those archetypes. And if they try and lie, we're just gonna have to remind them that hold on, no. When you was calling them ugly back in the day and talking about your nostril flare out and your skin's too dark, you look like quarter past midnight, and you know like that.
Man,
Oh,
black is
I
beautiful.
got you, but I
Innit?
got you, Shiva. So you saying that you deal with a white woman because Western beauty standards told
There
you
you go.
that the white woman is white ice is colder, for
That's
There
what
lack
you
I'm
of a
go.
saying.
better term.
Yeah, because all he spoke about was aesthetics.
Why,
That was
uh,
it.
Yeah,
why,
yeah, that was kind of crazy that you went there.
I'm
But
like,
we,
what?
yeah, I'm just
Not
saying, what
even
makes
the
what
real
makes a man? Is it because I mean, if I could summarize what I think that you were saying is because we've been taught that the wide nose is ugly, nappy hair is not good. We've been taught the white woman, and
that's
then you in turn go get into a relationship with a white woman.
that she'd have to have the nappy hair, the
What?
locks in, and I
and who
find
was we taught by that? Who taught us that?
Look at his
sisters
closet.
have got that look and got the archetype, whatever, and they keep it natural. Like they're in most cases married already. Those sisters are hard to find. You're not gonna, and even if they're not married already, they got like 10 different guys chasing them down. It becomes hard work. Now, what we have to understand is if those sisters were in abundance, then it would be a lot easier for a brother like me to find a sister. But those sisters are not in
What?
abundance. Be
Oh,
honest.
That's
In
hold
crazy.
on,
abundance,
hold
what?
on.
Wait a minute, back up.
Hold on, you're saying so since you didn't find a natural black woman, the black
Who looked
woman in
like
your
what?
dreams,
Yeah.
you fell in love with the non-black woman.
Well, I set
You
myself a
got
time
tired of
limit.
waiting?
Do you know
Like,
what? I said, you
uh,
know, I'm going to be in a relationship with a natural black woman. And I set a time limit. I said to myself, once I've got to a certain point in my life, you know, how long can I wait for this natural beauty with all of the attributes and the mindset that I want to come along, you know? And at that point, it's like, well, you know, like I said to the sisters, you know, to an extent, do we have to kind of, you know, find or make the person that we want from scratch, or, you know, just deal with what we've got rather than worrying about what we want?
So you got a type, basically. That's all
Oh,
you saying
go
is you
get
got
my
a
hair.
type,
Come on.
and it's
Yeah,
based on it's
it's set.
based on,
It's not going to change.
but it's based on what they told you was good looking. Because just because a woman don't look with got those features, don't mean she not good looking.
Right. She
Oh,
could be bad and have all that stuff. That's why I said it's
and
I
I'm
it's,
never,
gonna
it's
also
and
Right, because
say,
I embrace my big old eyes and all that good shit, baby. I
well,
don't know what you
yeah.
talking about, but baby, listen.
I think
I
it's,
can't
Shippers.
believe
It's
you
not
just sit up
about the
here and
beauty.
said that's the reason
I
why you
think,
didn't want no black woman.
no,
Oh
but
no.
Uh.
That's some
the, what,
lame shit. I'm. It's not. It's not. It has
You
nothing to
didn't
do with
say
looks.
nothing that was just
Yeah, it
if
was
I was
just all about appearance.
Because for
biologist,
yeah, it
people,
was just
for
about
us to say
appearance.
that, we will be talking about our mamas and our grannies and our aunties and our.
Exactly, man,
We
man.
wouldn't.
Exactly.
It can't.
And you just
I
spoke
could
about
never.
how and you just used a perfect example when you said, your mom struggled with that because of her color. And then
Mm.
you sit up here and you go for the and then you sit up and go for the other color after your mom experienced that.
Now he
the
said
thing
he experienced his mom. You
just
said that
because
he was the yeah
you
No,
suffered,
he said his mom went through that too.
yeah, but
yeah
just because
because
you
of him.
suffered something, sis, you have to understand. I've suffered racism. But you need to understand something, sis. It's not about whether people are racist or not. It's about what are you looking for in the actual person
I didn't
themselves.
say nothing about race. I'm just saying you
Yeah,
said, but
I said, I said, but
Listen to her. Let her go. Let her
you,
go.
you don't understand me in it. So let me make you understand it in it. Like at the end of the day, you could think that a person who's not dating inside their race is doing it for many reasons, but when a person's only dating in their race, you have to understand that that's a bit shallow to an extent. And I think there's a point where, as an adult in comparison to a child, you're less influenceable. So now you're just looking for those qualities that you're looking for in it, in comparison to, oh, the person has to be this, they have to be that. You
I hear what
understand?
you're
but
saying.
Shifter, that's the example you just gave. You
No, it
started
makes sense
off
what
by
he's saying.
talking about yeah, but he started off by talking about the aesthetics of how black women want to be like a white woman, and I don't get that when
But
there's
men,
plenty of white women who go out there and
but
manipulate their body to have black women features.
That's
yeah,
true.
men are like that, sis. Some men, yeah, some black men are specifically just looking for, the primary features in it. They're looking for what is that archetype that's been profiled to them by Hollywood, by the media, X, Y, Z. That's what they're looking for. Like you got these new men now, yeah, where they go for the woman who's got the blow up lip, she's got the BBL, she's got all of this plastic stuff, and they love it. It makes me sick to my stomach. I will vomit if anything like that ever comes near to me. I will just like, to me, that's like witchcraft.
But who did it first? Who did it first? The black woman or the white woman?
Well, I wouldn't go for any woman who's done that. And this is the whole point I'm making.
But
It's
I'm
not,
just asking because it's crazy that it's a problem now that the black woman is getting her butt done, but the white woman has been plastic dolls forever.
I hear you, but I think there's a point where we have to just kind of accept that a man is looking for what they're looking for. That's what he asked me. He asked me why are black men going for Caucasian women. I said in most cases, I believe it's due to the archetype. So I'm not saying that's my reason. So don't take that personally, innit? So
Okay, I thought you was speaking for. I thought you was giving like
it's
your
not
reason.
it's not
I didn't
like
know
that.
you were speaking in general.
I'm just saying in general, innit? He asked, and I think that's really the case, innit? Like you gotta think like these men, they look at these magazines or whatever and they watch TV, they get obsessed with some of these women. So if I'm
Yeah.
got obsessed with a woman and he saw a woman that looked like her, now he's obsessed with her too, innit? What can I
But you
say?
know why he's upset? Because he know he could never get her.
Well, he
You know what's
can.
ironic though? Ironically, darker men go
Um,
for the white women though. It's funny. It's ironic like that. The darker men usually end up with a white, with like with the lighter skin complexion woman, lighter skin or white. I don't know. Just weird to me.
Hmm.
I think,
That
and a lot
is
of
weird.
people as well, they think the white woman's gonna have an easier life in it, so they just want a part of that easier life.
How is that an easier
That's
life?
it's so
Like,
many different because
But
of probably the difference of two dark skinned people. You know what I'm saying? But it's so many different.
I got a
Yeah,
homie. He only dates white girls, and he will go for some horrendous white girls. These white girls look after his black ass. He ain't never paid for nothing. He drives a
yeah.
nice car. He always got
look
nice
after
car.
him how? Look after him how?
Pay for shit. Pay for
He
shit.
wants
Cook them
What
shit.
he say? What he say?
in any way he wants. They do whatever he asks.
Exactly. That's what y'all want. Y'all want somebody to do everything you
But we
ask.
don't want nobody to fight us every time we say something either. Though, talk to me
Yeah.
nice.
I mean, that ain't got to be the case. But from what I'm taking, he wanna have somebody he can control.
Y'all
Yeah.
always say that. That don't necessarily
Right,
be
right. The joke came straight up. But I'm gonna let you cook. Cook talk be nice, my bad. My
I mean, I'm just saying
bad.
that's what it is. And guess what? Guess what? And that's weak to me.
Like to dominate, sis. What can I say?
Mm, mm, it's
Like,
not
come
that
on
weak.
now. Why you want to control? Yes, it is. Like what he just said. He said because she do everything he asked her to.
But would you rather him? Because it's black women that do the same shit. Would you rather him do that to a white woman or a black woman? You know what I'm saying? I
I
mean, and
mean,
then some niggas.
it's. I
You gotta
mean,
think
it's
about it
certain.
though. Some niggas don't even. Some niggas don't even look like nothing. You know what I'm saying?
And some niggas don't deserve you to do everything. You're right.
What?
Yeah.
So you should
You're
stay far
absolutely
away
right.
from them. You should stay far away from them.
And you
Like I
should be
be
I
glad
hating
that
when
you
they
niggas
even
be
want it.
know.
having. I be
Yeah,
hating
no,
when niggas be having so many standards, but don't bring shit to the table. Like that right there bothers me. Like
why
y'all be
would
having
you
set
fuck
so
with a
many
nigga?
standards.
Hold on, why
You're
would you?
right, Born. You're right. I'm
Why,
not saying that I would, but
yeah,
I'm just saying when you hear certain people talk about stuff, it's like how could you dare set a standard when you are offering nothing?
Right.
How can you dare
okay,
do that?
okay, that makes sense. Now that makes sense. I can't speak for those guys. You know what I mean? I can't speak for those guys. You make perfect sense when you say that. But
Like
when
how can
you
you just sit up
but
here and
when
have a
you are
standard?
the table, you set the motherfucking standards. I tell you where the forks go, the
That's
knives, and the
different.
spoons. When I am the motherfucking table.
If you the table, shit, I ain't got shit to say. I'm trying to sit
Yeah,
at that motherfucker.
yeah,
But
yeah.
if you ain't,
You lucky
the
to sit
table,
it. Hold on,
yeah.
no,
But if
get it
you ain't
right.
the table, you
Get
need
it
to shut your
right.
ass up.
Talk to me
You ain't
nice.
trying to
Get
sit
it
at the
right
table
though.
talking now.
Get it right. Talk to me nice. You lucky to sit at the table when I am the
Right.
table.
Right.
It's a privilege for you
Man,
to sit at
She
this
don't like that.
motherfucking
They don't
table
know what they
when I
want.
am the table.
I didn't say I didn't
And,
like that. I said I want to
and
sit at the table.
No, you
yes,
don't. Because you still want to be
Yes,
in the
I
table.
do.
I'm
You don't
glad
got
to
no say
have
so.
you. Yeah.
You have no
I'm
say
glad
so other
to
than
have you. Listen, I'm glad to have you at the table. But pull your seat up and don't touch nothing.
mm.
Don't touch nothing. Don't you better not put your elbows on my motherfucking table.
And be
Sit
Mm.
there,
quiet.
be quiet, and keep your hands in your lap and pull your
You
seat
might
up.
well put a blow up doll at that table, baby.
See, I told you.
You might well go on and buy
They
you a
don't give a
blow up
fuck.
doll.
You
They
right,
don't.
so
They
yeah,
don't
that's
give a
all.
fuck. Mm-mm. They
And
don't
Nah,
give
but
a
told
you
you.
fuck
gonna
what the
respect
people they
me at the
are.
Told you.
table. You gonna respect me at that table if you want
What?
me to sit with you.
I
Like,
ain't disrespected you once. I haven't
I
disrespected you
mean,
once. I'm telling you the rules of my table.
if you
You
pull
don't
my
like
if you
rules.
pull that chair out at that table and say sit here and I'm okay. Shit, talk to me nice. Tell me some shit
I
I
don't
ain't
have
never
to
heard.
talk to you nice.
Show me some shit I ain't never seen before. Like y'all, come on now, y'all sitting up here
And
talking
I
about.
will. And I will. If you pull your chair up, be quiet. Don't touch nothing, and don't put your elbows on my table. I'll change your life.
They can't do that.
So are we
She said,
accepting that then?
That's not true.
she
You
It's
said,
can't
hold
say
your
what
What?
somebody.
chair up.
How is that not true? I just
No,
told
I'm
you to.
talking. No. He said they can't do that.
Hell no.
It
And that's
seemed
not
I
like
true.
want to
that.
have a.
You can't say that if a person never experienced it. You don't never know what a nigga can come blow a bitch.
And then it's like,
You don't know what nigga can come blow a female
Mm,
mind out some
I'll
stuff
it's
say
she ain't
this.
like,
never seen
okay,
But I
before.
will say this though. Don't talk to me nice now for real. It's hard to teach an old dog new tricks.
thank you.
I hate to say
That's
that,
not true.
but
Not if
I'm,
they never
I
experienced
know,
it. Not if
but
they
how
never
many?
experienced
But
it.
let me say this though, man. But how many times you know? I don't like that because how many real life examples you know? Because now it's seeming like Prince Charming has to come in. You know what I'm saying? Like you're saying you're
He
not.
might.
Hold on, listen to me. But you're saying you're not going to change your ways unless Prince Charming comes in, swoops you off your feet, takes you to London, Paris,
No, I didn't say that.
Germany, and that's the only way you're gonna change your life. That sounds kind of
I didn't
crazy.
say that. I didn't say
I mean,
that.
but that's what it sounds like to me, though. You said
No.
you
The
said
problem is you got to be practicing that before you get there. You can't wait on somebody then say, "Oh, this is what." And then you say, "Well, show me something new." Well, nobody else showed you that,
for real,
so now I got to break down all them walls first. That's crazy work.
That's not crazy work.
but he got a
Just
point
like
though.
you expect somebody to come in and show you something you ain't never seen. So what are you talking about?
You ain't got to show me a damn thing. I'm a man. All you got to do is be a woman. You see him?
Okay, show you things from a woman that you never experienced from another woman. Let's be clear. Y'all need to stop acting like y'all don't need stuff from a woman.
I
Like
need I
stop.
need a
It
lot
ain't
from
gotta
a
be
woman.
exactly. So what the first woman or the third or second, fourth, fifth, I don't give a damn. If that person is showing you meet somebody who's coming in and showing you that, same comparison. Like
But
let's
you gotta
y'all
not
taking it
be.
like a woman was trying to be a man all the time. Y'all need to get out of that mindset.
But a man has to be a man no matter what. You feel me? A woman feel
Okay,
like
and
she
that's
can
what it
boss up,
is.
but a woman feel like she can boss up and be the man or be the person that's given the last word in certain situations. But no, that's not your place. I got to be in my place regardless. I got to provide, protect, and all of that. That don't change. No days of the week, no matter if I'm single, no matter if I'm in a relationship, married, I gotta still be that person. But a woman who haven't had the right dude, quote unquote, had to deal with niggas who ain't shit, and then had to do it on her own. So now she feel like she can do both positions. A man ain't never said I can do
Oh,
both
so you
positions.
got it easy because you only got to play one role when I got to play two.
You
No,
have to play too.
hell no,
Yeah,
you do
in
not play
some
two.
aspects you do.
No, you don't.
If
You
you,
don't ever have to
yes, you
be nothing other
do.
than a woman. You don't ever have to be nothing other than a woman.
That's it.
Ever.
Okay, so if you out here single and you don't have a man and stuff, you still it's some stuff that you got to do on your own. It's some
That's a
stuff that you got to do by
That
Like
don't
yourself.
make
what?
you a
That's what I'm
man.
But
talking about.
none of that has anything to do with your femininity, though.
No, it
Yeah,
doesn't.
you may have to fucking take the trash out, but that don't make you less feminine.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
If I cook myself a meal because I'm single, do that make me a female?
But
Hell
Hell
y'all over here
no.
talking about y'all over here talking about y'all won't let us provide, y'all pay the bills, y'all just want to be independent. If we ain't got no choice and we got to pay our own bills, what's the problem?
That don't
What
mean
is the
that you're.
problem?
That don't mean you can do what a man does.
So what are you talking? So give me an example of what are you saying then?
I'm just saying that a woman who does what she does, if she don't have a dude, that doesn't make her. I can do both. I can do both parts. No, that don't mean that. That just means that you're single. That just means you don't have a dude that can do it. Now, what the problem is y'all do be fucking with these niggas who don't meet up whatever standards y'all have, or that's not even men, and y'all ignore these red flags. You feel me? And then y'all develop these emotions that will force you to not even be able to see a good dude because now you're holding this standard to every dude that you meet, and it's based on your past relationships. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. What
Did
I
you
don't
hear?
know
You don't. You don't.
because what I'm supposed to do, uh, be with a man. Okay, so let's just say I got with a man who didn't work, so I left
Hmm.
him because so I'm supposed to go. So I'm not supposed to ignore a man who don't work. I mean, I'm
No,
confused. Like, what we talking about?
no. If you got with a man because you get a guy with a man that didn't work, that was your fault in the first place for getting with that man, especially if he wasn't shit. Because it ain't nothing wrong with getting with a dude who don't have it all together, but he got a good head on his shoulder. He talked to you
No,
nice like you want.
no.
So
Mm-mm.
you want the nigga to be perfect. So why can't he want you to
That's
be
not
perfect?
being perfect. We're old enough to the. That's not being perfect because you got to do
That's me
something that
going.
you're supposed to
All right.
do. That's not being perfect because so you mean to say a man got to be if a man got a job he that means he got to be perfect. If I go to work every
What if he
goddamn day, I'm expecting you to get your ass up and go to work every goddamn day.
what if he worked but he only make $20 an hour, $24 an hour?
Okay,
Okay. What if he drive a Honda Accord 1998?
that's his problem. Do you know how many men out here got money and drive older cars?
What if he don't got no savings? What if
Talk
he
to me
don't?
now.
Yeah.
I don't know. Talk to me now.
Yeah,
What you saying? You ain't tripping on the money, on the financial aspect?
no. But I mean, no. But I mean, it got to be realistic. But I've never been. I don't talk to a man who got plenty money. That's never been the thing with me. It's never been about the money. I don't talk to a person who didn't have as much as I did. It was never about the money. But my thing is, if you don't have no ambition, no drive, if you're not trying to better yourself, if you content with making $14, $17 an hour, that's a problem. You need to be trying to better yourself.
And
You
what
need
if
to be
he
trying to
don't
become.
feel
If
like
I
he need
see
to?
that, you said what?
What if he don't feel like he got a problem? You know what I'm saying? What if it's so that
Then
means you
I
have
don't
to have
got. Then I
more.
gotta.
He's hit his
I
peak.
mean,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
then we
gotta.
have a problem. What like
But he
women, we
does
we got we have to
everything
stop.
else right. He
We got to
provides
stop. We got
everything
to
else
stop.
for the woman.
Listen, we got to stop acting like we it's embarrassing or we bad for factoring that in because there's things that men have on their list that they factor into that are definitely deal breakers as women.
Like
Like if
what?
you don't have it, like some physical things.
That's not
Yeah,
true.
like
Like
y'all
oh,
said standards, but we
yes, it
can't.
is
Like that's wild to me.
absolutely true. It is
Okay,
absolutely true. Like
physical is
I
something
know
you can go ahead.
you can, but what if you don't? Just like you could get a better job, and you said, what if you are content with it? So what if there's a
No,
woman that absolutely not, that she is not willing to make any adjustments on anything physical? So let's say she does not want to do um
No,
Can I
a
she's
get
certain
fat
some?
sexual
and she don't want to
position,
work
a
out.
certain
She's
sexual
fat.
position that, but she could be fat and she doesn't want to work out. She doesn't want to eat. She doesn't want to change how she eats because you don't have to necessarily work out to lose weight. She doesn't want to make any changes in her
it's
diet. And she's saying,
okay.
this is
You
how I
mixed up
am.
two
This is
things.
who I am.
You mixed up two things because you said a sexual position. That's a woman. That's a woman that's not trying to do that for you. You want that. She don't want to do it. Okay, that's
I want
completely
you to go to
different.
school. You don't want to do it. Like, I mean,
Okay, but no, I'm
I'm
saying
saying that
that's
it's
no,
never
no, no,
going to
no,
be the
no.
same
No,
exact.
I'm
No,
talking
what I'm
about
saying that
two different.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's going to be different because what men value and what women value are different. So what we
that's
can't do is
very true.
apply. So what we
That's
can't do is
very true.
apply what's important to a man and say that a woman should value that, just like what's important to a woman. A man is not going to value that. A man will meet a woman who doesn't make hardly any money because they don't value a woman's money. That's not something valuable to them.
Right, right.
So we can't make a one for one analogy because it's not going to work. Men and women are different,
Okay,
right? Like how many
so
women would want to be with a man that she's way taller than? Not
usually,
many, not a lot,
usually, then you just
but
don't go for
women.
it. So why do women go
But
for dudes that they end up not liking or they end up finding out certain shit? Why don't you just go for what you want instead of whatever you
because
want?
if you because it sounds bad and women want to, they don't want to be like, there's a woman saying, oh, a dude making $20 an hour, he can't talk to me. That sounds bad.
Then
But
don't
as
say
soon
it
as
out
she gets
loud.
with But as soon as she gets with the dude, you know what, she wants him to make more. She's gonna be pushing him to make more, make more, make more, because
Let's go.
she never was like cool with that. So if you get with him and you trying to push him to make more, and
Why did
dude
you
is
get with him?
chilling,
Why did you get with him? His
you
red flag
see,
was there already. Why
Cause you
did you
don't
get with him?
cause you don't think trying to see potential in a person to move to push them to do better is bad. He
That's
might want
dumb.
to
well,
be.
two hours
What you
ago
mean
or
that's
so, on
dumb?
the conversation that the brothers was saying, right? No, because I'm feeling that this is an in group conversation that needs to be had. Born rich, you have a brother that's saying it's dumb for a woman to deal with potential. It's dumb for a woman to overlook some
Uh-huh.
things. If everything isn't on point, she shouldn't give him a time of day. Let the brothers talk about this. Do you agree with
Hell
that,
no.
Born Rich?
And let me go ahead and answer, and then I'm gonna say why I'm saying that.
Born,
Because
do you agree with that, Born Rich? Should women say, if I don't get what I want, then nothing. I'm not gonna be
yeah,
compromising.
yeah.
You a little cross-eyed. You a little, you know what I'm saying? You got man boobs. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna overlook no man boobs.
Why would you get with a dude that you're gonna later shit on him about it for? Like, why would you get with a dude who got these
You
problems, that
might
these
not
red
shit with
flags?
him about it, but you might not see what I'm saying? You don't gotta get into verbal abuse. It's just not your preference. So guess what? When he's taking off his shirt talking about, don't you want me? Well, don't ask me no damn stupid ass questions. You know you got boobies.
So
You
what's
see
wrong
what I'm
with
saying?
you? What's wrong with you that you had to settle for somebody who got these qualities that you don't like? Why would you do
There's
that?
nothing wrong with you. There's nothing wrong with you because there
You
might
set
be
yourself up for
quality
failure.
that, but didn't the brother was saying he got other things that you like. See, because if a woman is only, if a man too, but if a woman is only looking for, oh, he got a six pack, or he got a nice chest, or he got this, you know, all you
You
gonna
might be a
get you is
fucked up
some,
person.
yeah, that's the phase.
Hmm.
That's the phase.
But why
But
would you ever be content? Like maybe I'm just different because I don't care if I make uh, a certain amount of money a year. I'm gonna never be content. I always want to do better. I always want to make more. I always want to, because I get bored easy. So it's kind of like, why not better
Hmm.
yourself as time go on? Like, why would you want to stay? Especially when you said he making $20 an hour.
when we know really and truly in this world today, 20 hours, $20 an hour is not enough to run a household. So
Okay,
why
what if
wouldn't
you
you want to?
making $50 an hour, and before you, his expenses was 80% of his income, and now with you, his expenses, I mean, y'all expenses together is over 100% of what he makes. So you have to chip in now, but he doesn't want to grow his income because he already making 50. But your expenses plus he is making him have to spend more than what he has. You now he has to go further in
Okay,
life.
why they can't? How is if it's 100%? She should be bringing in her 52. I'm confused.
Well, then that would make you say, "I'm doing stuff too." Then that opens the
No, that's
door.
what you got wrong. Every
That
woman is
opens the
not like that.
door.
That's that's why y'all be confusing me because women y'all be like y'all mad because somebody want to be y'all wanna don't want us to be independent. Then y'all speak about being providers. And next thing you say we gonna get mad because we gotta. Who gets mad about
Depends.
that?
Well, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. So the brother that's talking now, are you hell bent on this provider title, or is that not your thing? Like you know what I'm saying? Because I don't, you know what I'm saying? There's no sense in giving
I
you
don't.
that
I
energy. That's
don't.
not your.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. So me personally, it's not that important, right? So, um, if she understands her womanly position in life, not just for me, just in life, okay, then to her man, the person who she's with and wants to be forever with or whatever, it's like we both working together no matter what. It's no problem. So I don't have to talk too much about what to do. You know what I'm saying? She's gonna just basically be we already locked in. And I know it sounds like jibber jabber, but it's like you can't explain this shit. It's really just natural shit. But it's all of this extra shit that we add to it. I think that causes all the confusion for real, for real. If the conditions of the environment causes me not to be able to afford to do certain things, but because of them same conditions, you're able to go out and get a job that's making this much. You feel me? But we're able to make that shit whole, everything work, and everything gets put into one pot. We're not separate because I don't want we don't need nobody feeling like that but the other person, right? That's a big deal for y'all black women. You're not above me. Okay, well then let's put it all together then. Nobody's above you. Nobody. It's all we all working for one goal. But hey, that's just a chip of the iceberg. But hey, I don't even know if that's even
Yeah,
up.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know too many. So what you're saying is, in a situation where the woman makes more money than the man, um, they're still not partners in it. The man is running the household. That's what you're saying. They're not
Yes,
partners.
Yep, yep.
yes, yes.
Which is crazy.
Yes, even if the woman is making more money and they're together, the man still is the man of the household. Yes, that doesn't mean
Well,
nothing.
she can't be the man of the household because he can't be the woman of the household. But what
Thank
does
you.
that mean? What does that mean that he is the man of the household? Like,
That
I get
means
what
that
their genders are.
Good
What does that
question.
mean?
even though you making more money, I still have the final say when it comes down to certain things. Um,
Like what? What does come
like
down to? What is it coming
like
down to?
like okay, let's just put it
Good
like this.
questions, melanated. Yes,
It's really not good questions because I'm
it
explaining shit
really
that should
is.
already be understood. You know what I'm saying? So the
The
thing
I
is,
got
hustle.
you,
like,
but
mhm.
baby, I'm not your woman. So let's just say it's
No,
not understood, right? For
no,
the
it's
Yeah,
not
people
I
in
about
was
the
that.
like, for
back,
real.
It's
this
not
is
about
not
being my
understood.
woman. It's just about being a woman. Period. This is what
Well,
I'm
there's
saying. It's not crazy.
but you have never been in, and there's different men out there who require or who have different positions, right? So if we have 10 different conversations, well, I could get 10 different responses to this.
True,
Please don't think that your
true,
answer, so
true,
therefore I need to ask the question to you. I can't
true.
just base it off of
And that's
previous
why it's like,
experiences.
but see, melanated, it's so hard for me to explain it because there's so many different variations of what people believe. And usually we all fall into a certain category. It's many different categories, but the ones that understand it. You know what I'm saying?
So what? So
If
what?
you,
When so the man having the final say, what is he, the say? What is he having a say in? Give me
Um,
3 examples.
the finances. Okay, so the finances. If you make a lot more money than I do, but but I feel like we should save this amount of money. You should save this amount of money so that we can do this in the future. But you like, nah, I don't want to do that because I want my money to still be my money, and I got plans to do this over here with my homegirls, and my family want to do this and do that. So I got to take. I can't say that much, but I just told you that we need to save this much of my money and this much of your money, which is all of our money, so that we can do this X, Y, Z in the future. That's the final say that I should have as a man, no matter who's making what in the household, if we together.
That's wild.
Okay, this is wild, but these are the things that make you a woman, and these are
Yeah,
the
so
things that
like,
make you a man.
so I think the only way that that will work is if, at some point maybe you made more money and
You
you was able to
elevated,
demonstrate,
right?
you was able to demonstrate that to me. Like you
Yeah.
can't have never demonstrated good financial understanding and
Why would
then
you live
feel
with a
like
dude
I'm
that
going.
don't have? Then you're missing the point because men is men. Period. That's some shit that's natural. What I just said. So if you get with somebody who never demonstrated good financial
They've
stability
never been
or
in that position before. But they've never been the head of a household before either. There's men who have never been. So now you're embarking on new territory. You've never been the head of a household. You've never had a woman underneath you in some capacity, or
that's
your leadership and all this kind of stuff. This is all you. You're winging it. This is new territory for
no, it's not
you,
wing.
right?
It's not wing because if I had
Oh
that, then I
yeah.
would still be with that. We
What you
not leaving
mean?
no woman who own that. If I get
No,
a woman
no, no,
that on
no.
that,
I'm
why
not.
would I leave
You
her? Why would
missing.
that relationship ever
You
end?
see, you missing what I'm talking about. I'm saying that there are men who have never been in that position. So you can't say it's natural for them because those men are learning how to operate in that capacity. Those women are also learning how to relinquish and to trust in that capacity. Both
Mm-hmm.
people. It's not like you just go your first boyfriend or your first
True.
girlfriend.
Well,
You have all of this wealth of knowledge and you know how to do it. You know how to say like you
I
know
understand. I understand.
yeah.
And I
So
think that comes from the upbringing. You supposed to have some kind of teachings. Then a lot of us don't. A lot of us is missing it. I didn't have it, but I learned throughout life that these are the things that matter. And
So you learn
it's not,
that.
And look,
That's a good thing
I had
that you
to
learned
learn it.
it.
I had to learn it. But the thing is, I can't teach another person that, right? So either they
How
have
did you
certain
learn? Did somebody teach you?
no, life taught me. Life taught
Through
me.
through someone. Through someone. There were people involved in the situation. There was a woman you were engaged with, and you had complications, obstacles to conversation, very tough. You had to work through it with another person. Not like it
No,
didn't just pop into your mind.
no, because if I was able to work through it with somebody, I'd be with them. Okay.
That's
No,
not true.
that is true. That is
You
true.
work. You can learn from a. You can learn like, oh, you told somebody, yeah, this is dumb as fuck. I'm done, and then you say, you know what? I learned that I shouldn't run from previous conversations. I worked through that problem. You don't. You could work through it, and that don't mean you have to stay with them. I just think that you shouldn't limit your reasoning that that's not working through it because you're not together. Your problems are your own problems. It's not so you can work through your problems and work through how you deal with something separate from that other person. They don't have to be linked. That's what I'm trying to say is that don't look at it like it's what I'm saying, like a waste. It's not a waste.
I think a lot of
You
shit be waste for real, for real. I mean, but the thing is, I'm just me personally, and I encourage men who have certain things that they want to accomplish to just accomplish those things. Don't worry about trying to get a woman to bring along with you because once you get to that point where you've accomplished your goals and you're doing what you want to do and you're happy with where gotten to, your value goes up. You know what I'm saying? And women are going to throw themselves at you regardless. So just focus on getting where
mm,
you want to go. And
so
women
you want
should
a
do
woman to throw herself at you
no,
because
I
your
didn't say that.
value as in
I
money
didn't say that.
went up.
I said no. Honestly, when I get there,
So
I
it's
probably
about
won't.
finances.
Honestly, when I get to that point, I probably won't even care about having a relationship because it's gonna be so plentiful. You feel what I'm saying? They're gonna be women are gonna be so plentiful, ready to do whatever. You feel me? Because I'm who I am.
That's wild.
So I'm not even gonna worry about. I'm not even gonna worry about it. That's gonna be like a. That's not gonna be like groceries. You know what I'm saying? I just go pick one
So you're
out.
just gonna be out here just fucking everybody. Okay.
No, I mean,
That's wild.
I might, they might,
He
I
might
might
have a
Go
little
right
try.
ahead.
season. He might have a little season of it. I mean, look, I look at it like it's the damn circle of life. It's them, the Lion King out this month, right? So
Right.
I don't, I don't even fight that whole dynamic. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
Mhm.
recognize it. I understand that
How
that's
it is.
how dating and mating is. I dated and mated at a very early age. And as I don't think everybody should maybe have children at 21, but I do think that people should get it cracking. Have your kids early, like get together
Hmm.
and because yeah, I mean I get it. I see the benefits in both. I see the benefits in like a man being more established before he has children. Um,
But he said when he get established, when his value go up, he ain't gonna be studying no woman, cause he gonna have plenty of women jocking him.
And
Hey,
he will. That's how it works. You're gonna have women whose biological clocks are ticking are going to see him as a status in a position of stability. So this is what I'm saying about what we shouldn't as women look at it as a negative thing and feel like we have to tell men what they want to hear. We want stability, whether that's housing, a car, income, health benefits. We want to have a peace of mind when we are procreating. That is, we should not be shamed for that, and we should look for that. All of this, oh, well, he's a nice guy. Yeah, you want a nice guy. That's a basic. Somebody who talks this decent. That's saying he got a heartbeat. That's saying he got like he's supposed to be nice. Why would you be with somebody who treats you like crap? So
right.
therefore, you need to be in like does he make good decisions? Has he gotten a job and just stayed there no matter what because he just too lazy to look for something better? Is he has he had movement in his life? Like does he say, "Oh, I am pursuing this. I have an interest. I have a hobby." Is there something that's motivating this man that you're going to connect yourself to? We need to be screaming like we need to be doing that stuff, and
But we
dudes need
don't
to
no
be
more.
out
But they don't no more because they have subscribed to the what's the lady with the red bandana and the uh with the
here.
muscle and the
Well, no,
jumpsuit.
but you gotta blame men too because men aren't screening either. Come on now, I'm not only gonna say what the women is not doing. The men is like
I mean, like I said earlier, men
shooting
has
up
always
clubs
had to
and
be men. Men has always had to be men. Now, of course,
what does that mean?
men have always had to be men. We don't men ain't never said, you know, minus the craziness with the whole alphabet shit that's going on now, but men has never said I can do both. I can be a woman and I can be the man of the household. That ain't never nothing no man ever, no real man ever have promoted. But when
But
these
my
women,
whole thing is I don't understand why you think we want to be like that.
well, y'all
Whether
take
they say
pride
it or
in it.
not, whether they say it or not, it's happening.
It's not.
Men ain't being. What I'm saying,
Shit, these
whether they
men want to
want
get
to or
taken
not, men
on
are not
dates and
being.
everything.
They are enjoying this quote unquote equality. You think all men are like chivalrous and macho and masculine and no. What is like
No.
y'all you gotta be fair in your assessment towards your own gender.
So then you understand that it's less men that have certain qualities that make him a man. So that means that y'all are way more likely to end up alone or with a bullshit dude. Which means that if y'all want somebody with some quality, y'all have to change the way that y'all view y'all actions and shit. Like you can't
Well,
be the same type of female that's getting fucked over by these same niggas that ain't shit. But say you want a high quality dude, you feel me? You have to change something about your outlook. It's less dudes that's really on about anything out here. That's a fact. And then
So
it's
then, so
people.
then, so what you supposed to? So if it's less dudes, so we should deal with the dudes that's not about something. We need to lower our standards
No,
so we won't
no,
be
no,
lonely.
no. And honestly, if women collectively see collectively, y'all want to be. Oh, I'm a bad bee. Yeah, I'm independent. I'm this. I'm that.
Here
I'm
we
taking.
go. That's not collective. All
It's
women
Mm-hmm.
don't join on that.
collective.
But
Mm-hmm.
It's
no, it's
collective
not.
because
It's
when y'all
not.
want to have fun, when y'all want to
That's
have
in.
fun,
That's
y'all act
in.
like that. Y'all
Ain't
act
nobody
like
out
that.
here
All
screaming,
right.
I'm independent. Like, who
So
is.
the So the way,
So,
so if it's so if you if I can tell you that what you're doing is generalizing and you want to keep mentioning the generalization, then just be able to just I want you to stay quiet when we generalize as well. Because
cool.
what you're not going to do is tell us that that's the kind of man y'all want and doing all that kind of stuff, trying to talk about
Cool.
exceptions, right? But then when
Cool.
we want to talk about exceptions, no, no, no. This is how you guys are,
I have no problem.
collectively.
I don't have no problem with talking about how these niggas is because a lot of them is retarded.
No,
I have
not
no
these
problem.
niggas, y'all. You just said
Cool.
y'all up on here.
As a
Cool.
Say
collective,
us.
as a collective.
I don't have no
Yep, as a
problem talking about
collective.
how we niggas is. I have no problem talking
Mm-hmm.
about how fucked up we are. But the thing is, when y'all collectively have that type of mentality, and if it's not collective, it's the majority, which means that the few don't even get noticed, and it's so hard to find y'all because we got to go through 100 of the hood ratchet. But anyway, so if y'all
Okay.
collectively
But that's your
had to,
choice.
if y'all collectively said we're not having sex until we're married, we want men that are providers. You have to be a certain type of provide. You have to be, up to a certain standard for us to even deal with you, or we're just gonna focus on our career. And if we got kids already, whatever, we just gonna focus on them. If y'all said that and was on that type of time, more niggas would be those niggas who y'all say y'all want. Because
No,
right
more
now,
niggas is
Logically
y'all
just gonna go
so.
find the
okay,
broad that's
okay,
gonna do all of that.
okay.
Yep.
Because right now, y'all are
Logical.
attracted
Let's be
to y'all right
realistic.
now. Y'all are attracted to the fast car driving, the chain wearing,
Who is y'all?
the shoe, the expensive clothes wearing, the cologne, the haircut, and that's what these niggas do because they know that y'all women gonna be looking like, oh, look at him, he got a haircut and a nice
This
car
must be
and some
younger
nice
age
shoes.
women you're speaking
Nah,
of
all women,
because
all
no, it's
Hmm.
not all women.
women.
Oh my God. She literally
Right.
like
Like
I
you
can't even
what?
have
The
a I
fast
can't
cars
even
of this
I
Okay,
can't.
man.
Like
you're not even
knowing that
gonna
this is how
notice
you
the niggas.
see
You're not even gonna
this is how
notice.
you see women.
You're
It's
not
kind of
gonna
like what's the
notice that
point?
nigga. You're not gonna. I know that's why I feel about certain shit about y'all too. So it's like y'all not even gonna notice that nigga if he regular looking. You see me? He come up to you regular as hell. You gonna be
What's
like,
regular? What's regular? Where I
exactly,
go? I gotta do this.
exactly.
No, I'm asking
Nigga,
you what is regular?
nigga come to you regular degular. He ain't got on no
What's
designer. He ain't got
regular?
on. Okay, he got on some Levi's. He got on some Adidas, some little track runners.
Levi's jeans are expensive.
Not really. Not compared to Purple
See,
Label. Not
well,
compared to
I don't even
Adidas.
know what purple
Who is
label
walking
is
around looking for
again,
somebody with
but you
purple
know what?
label?
All
Like
women are
that
the
sounds
same.
No, it's not.
All
It's
those
not that.
rich women are the same because I don't know, but I don't
that's
know what purple label
crazy.
is. I
Let's
don't even
say a
know what
nigga
that is.
wear.
It's like
Nigga
Ralph
walk up
Lauren.
to
It's
you.
like a polo. Ralph Lauren.
Yeah, let's say a nigga walk
Oh,
up to you. He got on some straight leg Levi's and a pair of Timberlands and a plain black or white T-shirt.
See it all
And
the
he.
time. See it all the time.
But are you really
See it all
looking
the
at?
time.
But did you look at you? What? Okay, are you gonna look at that nigga if he's standing next to a nigga with some big old earrings in? He might not have. He might got a little chain on, little Cuban, and he got the same black shirt, but his pants is like some kind of, got some designs on it, and he got some shoes that is expensive.
Nobody is looking at that.
mm,
And here's
Okay,
the thing. This is why I used to have to tell a girl I was cool with. I had to tell her just because a nigga got money don't mean he finna give you none of it or spend it on you. Don't nobody give a fuck about that. You
okay.
talking about something that's not even true. We not sitting over here looking for nothing with no Versace on, and we don't care nothing about that. You talking about Levi's? That's a regular pair of
I
pants
don't know why
everybody
you trying
wear.
to. who
Like
he doesn't
what?
believe you anyway. He sees you as some gold digging ass
Yeah, that's
vain,
gold digger
you know,
type of
No,
activity.
no,
Like that's crazy.
materialistic woman,
no.
because that's how these women are in the streets. These women,
It's not
all
even
they
about
want.
that. It's not even about that. It's like it's like a desire thing, and y'all are taught this shit. The way y'all
I
are.
wasn't taught that, but
Yeah,
you
I
know,
wasn't taught that
it
either.
would
So
be nice. It'd be
you
nice to
speaking on people
ask
that
to
Society,
you
be
talk
asked
to.
what we were taught.
Yeah,
society has
I
taught
wasn't
y'all that.
taught that.
But
The TV has taught y'all that. The
it didn't teach
shows
me.
y'all
But
watch.
I ain't learned the lesson though. Right? Just
Exactly. You
like
keep talking about how
TV is
reality
taught.
TV shows. No.
TV has taught black men to idolize and to fetish after white women due to
True,
indoctrination from
true.
childhood TV shows and so forth. But I know lots of black men who only desire and want to date black women, right? So I don't just
True.
go around and say, I know all y'all want is white women. I know, because no, I know there's lots of black men who don't want black women. I mean, who don't
Young
want
white
white
woman.
women, right?
Yeah.
So I wouldn't say just because I know that this existed that just jump in and say I know that this is how black men are, because I know that that's not the case. I know many of black men who aren't. That's not what they want.
Don't
But
let the nigga fool
because
you though. Don't let
but
that nigga
because
fool you. If
well,
the
Mm,
right white
I'm not
woman
going to assume.
with
I'm
the
not
right
going to
look,
assume.
yeah, don't let that nigga fool you. Cause if the right white woman with
It's,
the right looks came up saying the right shit, he going. Just trust and believe that.
he might
One
not
day,
be. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a some like the white woman is not irresistible. Some people can't resist her. Like I hate when people make it seem like, oh, that's
woman
some
ain't resist.
prize or something.
Woman is irresistible. Coochie is
shut up.
irresistible sometimes to a nigga that's it died of thirst. You feel me?
Right.
Sometimes
So
coochie is
you're
irresistible.
describing. So yes, there's some black men who don't, who are lost. But if I'm saying it, I know that they aren't. They're black men who aren't. Then I am being open to there not being or everyone being the same, generalizing and using a broad
Don't let the
brush
nigga lie to
and
you,
painting.
Melanie. Don't let these niggas lie to you. The same nigga who probably told you that, then definitely done hit some
So
white woman.
what you saying is okay, and so if a white man was on the panel right now and he was like, yeah, you know, I could have any black woman, I make a lot of money, X, Y, and Z, based off of some of the things that you said, it sounds like if a black woman sees somebody with a bunch of money,
She gonna
then
want them.
she gonna want them. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not sleeping with no white man. I don't care. Like, I mean,
Hello.
it's because how much money he got. Like, I mean, can I be a partner? Can I work for you? But you smashing, that's
I feel
not
that.
happening.
It's some people. Okay, it is some people like that. Like, oh, I don't want that pink meat. I don't want that female. She pink. I don't want that dude. He pink. Okay, I get that. It is some people like that that's just grossed out by they, the other
Get that stuff up.
people. But majority of people, I hear we hear it all the time. I'm looking for a white dude. You come on now, because these black niggas ain't got nothing, and
But
they
that's because
trash.
they're open to that. We hear a lot of things all the time. That does. I will still not say that that's the majority of people. Because you
I
got
don't
to
know.
think like YouTube and these social media stuff. If we gonna be tricked and fooled if we thinking this how everybody thinks.
Well,
This
when I
is a
say everybody,
small.
a lot of this shit, bro. A lot of this shit do be general because if it's we got to remember advertising, that MK Ultra shit, these TV screens, it does manipulate people's minds. So, and what's fun and what's cool, what's popular, definitely most majority people want to do it. That's why you
No.
got okay. So why do
That's why I hate when y'all
majority?
say y'all look at reality TV and want to be like, no, that's for the weak-minded people.
Well, why do y'all watch
No,
it? Why
we
is it?
watch it because it's entertainment. They look dumb. We watching it because it's entertaining to us. We don't give a damn. They want
That's
to be
crazy.
stupid and put their life on there. That's their fault.
That's
So,
crazy word. I'm the type of person that if it's like that, I just don't want to see it because there's
okay,
a
well, we
reason
can
why
watch
this
it
shit
if
is
it's
popular.
entertainment. It's just entertainment. Then I mean, we want to be like it and want to go do it. It's
I don't
entertainment.
want to
They put it
see.
on
I don't.
TV.
I feel it.
Okay.
People. I don't want to be in a car accident, but people be rubbernecking like a mug. Like I don't. I think like you gotta really you know, has a little bit of understanding that, a person who's in, I don't know, in college in their dorm somewhere, who might have a great vocabulary and great whatever, come from upbringing, and they play tennis and they do X, Y, and Z, might want to watch, and they're in a healthy relationship, might want
They
to
don't
watch.
want to watch that shit.
Yes, they do watch all of that toxic, dysfunctional stuff,
Right.
and they
Some
go,
men
Hell
even
"Oh,
watch
no.
it with their
I'm
girlfriends. They be
I'm
watching
so
that
happy I
shit.
don't have to live my life like this. I'm so glad my man doesn't treat me like this." Yes,
What? That's ridiculous. That don't even. Why would I invite that negative energy into my mind if I don't even? I'm not even living that. And the
Because
people,
some
some
people
people,
have
but some
stronger
people
minds
don't.
to the point where it doesn't pull them in like that. You know, just
it's
because
Some
you
it
people
watching
don't
it
has
even
don't mean
see
it's
it
it
pulling you
as
has
in
they're
like
giving
that.
you.
it's pulled them in. They watching it. They're tuning in. They religiously watching this shit
Oh
like
my
it's
God.
like it's a church sermon or some shit. They've
You
been
know what I
pulled in.
watch? I watch Love Is Blind all the time. I watch all the seasons. It is so interesting to me. I'm not about to
So
propose to
yeah.
nobody through a freaking wall or no crap like that. Like that ain't about to be my life. But
But it's in,
it is.
It's just
because somewhere.
entertaining to watch. Like,
But y'all do know that entertainment is part of the manipulation. That's
But I have not been manipulated to propose to a random stranger that I met talking to them through a wall.
that's
but
kind of
y'all go
life.
out here, boy, y'all be
That's kind of like
selective,
life.
man.
What happened? What happened? Talk to me nice. Talk to me. What you said? Y'all to go out here and do
But
what?
y'all to go out here and talk about events that happen in the world that's really set up by the people that's running the world. Like, come on, they like y'all, cause we
Like what?
watching reality TV, and then y'all go out here and watch certain events that's happening in the real world that was set up by the people who running the fucking world
What events
and
you
putting
talking
this
about?
mentality on these people. Like
What?
certain, I don't want to be ill. I mean, the track, like the events that's been happening. Like, look at the man who just did all that in New Orleans.
Okay.
Like, come on, like it's a lot of stuff. But y'all so focused on us watching reality shows, but y'all not focused on the people who actually going out here harming fucking people for real, based off what they got that from reality TV too.
Right.
The problem is it's all the same. All
And
fruit of
niggas
the
play
same.
video and we play video games all
Right,
day.
y'all
What you
play
think that
Call of Duty,
that Call of
and
Duty
y'all.
killing people and all that shit, bro? I be wanting to damn near go out and shoot some shit. I'm damn near nigga. I play that shit every day.
Your
I
ass
be
ain't even
thinking about
20
this
yet.
shit like, bro,
Your ass ain't even 20 yet. That's why you talk. but
like, bro.
it's all good though. The thing
Nah,
is,
I'm 22, so
it's
see,
But
all
it's grown
fruit.
ass
but
men who play Call of
it's
Duty. It ain't
yeah,
even
it's
just
people older
20.
than me. I'm talking about 25,
Yeah.
30. They
For
be
sure. 40
yeah,
year olds on
That
that
dude
motherfucker.
said, that dude said 25.
But the thing is, it's all fruit of the same poisonous tree, bro.
right.
Like it's all connected in the same type of way. It's all shit that's distracting us from never ever reaching our full potential. Because most people who have the leg up in society don't even they don't give a fuck about that shit. They may work for the station that airs the show. They may work for the game company that makes the game. But do they play that shit all goddamn day all day without making no money? Hell no. Do they watch this ignorant ass shit that they record and make money from? Hell no.
No, they create it.
They
No.
create it
So they already
because
know what it might. They already know what it is. They create it. They don't have to watch. They
ooh,
create it.
it's a tool that had the people confused and for them to spend time and money on shit that don't matter and keep them rich and keep the people who watching it poor and crazy and confused and wild. That's why, bro. Like that.
I
That's
just
what.
hate when y'all compare reality, like reality TV, talking about everybody want to be like that. I don't like that because that's not true, dude.
It's not. Cause
That's
Yeah.
most
not
of the
true at
women,
all.
them
Like
black
that's
women that watch
dumb.
that stuff, the most women that I seen, cause I watch it with my friends and stuff down there. Most black women that be watching that stuff, they don't want to be them people. They be looking at them like, ooh, look at that
They
girl. She done got
stupid,
on these.
right? The
Oh,
fuck.
girl, look at that. Ooh, I would never. They be like, man,
You
they
think
had
we
to make
idolizing
them.
a female to going on TV to fight every show? No. Like
Yeah, that's how they be talking. It be
what?
cracking me up.
I'm not watching no
Like,
shit
I
No.
man, I
that.
think,
wish I would get.
well, I think that I'm kind of somewhere in the middle of what y'all saying. I agree that
to a certain degree, you can separate yourself from it. But I guess if we want to call them weak people, I will say that I think it does have an impact on people, because like on some of these reality shows, like I in my mind, because I'm thinking or analytical, I be watching these shows and they going on these great dates, and I'm like, the producers of the show is paying for all of these dates. Like,
Mm-hmm.
there's no way somebody in the first 10 days of knowing you or whatever, you guys are going to be doing all these activities. Like, if you've actually traveled anywhere and understand how much money you spend on activities while on vacation, it's very costly, right? And I'm like, these dudes is out here getting these women flowers. They doing this. I ain't never seen them touch their wallet. They're not reaching for their back pocket at all. Like, so if you're basing the beginning of your relationship off of this stuff, and you're going to be expecting this man to keep this up, when are you guys having
But
this
you
real
already know these
conversation?
things are scripted. It's written.
Right, that's what I'm
They
saying. So like, I'm
yeah.
looking at it, I'm looking at it that way. But to I think it's so to T's point is that there are some women that would be like, X, Y, and Z husband proposed to her in this way, and he did it on a hot air balloon, and I need me a hot air balloon dude. And there are women who do put that kind of pressure on a man to be like some social media. You know what I'm saying? I will say that.
Okay,
Um.
well, he needs to say some and not the collective, like we stated earlier, or the majority.
Oh yeah,
Just
because
say some,
Okay.
especially like in the younger women sector. Yeah, they probably are looking
Okay.
up to that type of stuff. But older women ain't looking at that type of shit. We looking at that shit like they dumb. We laugh. We like, oh, she's stupid. This, that, and the fourth. We
Hey,
know it's
I
scripted.
Okay.
gotta play devil advocate on that one though. That's 50-50 because I have seen older
We can't
women
hear you.
them young niggas. They like them young niggas with the fade and they they like that shit. But I know what you mean. Some of them, the older women, they laughing at it like, oh, look at that young nigga. Shit, I didn't fuck with an older lady before. She was like 50 something. She was like,
Hey,
that's what she was looking. She was looking. That's what I think. That's what she wanted me for, like sex type
She
shit.
just wanted to have sex. Exactly.
Yeah, she wasn't because my mental,
Cause
her
what can
mind
you
was
do
on
for
a whole
her?
nother level than me, and I could tell that.
Yeah.
So it was nothing that she pretty. The only thing that she could have wanted from me was sex. You feel me? So I've seen it before, but most times I feel what you saying. But older women probably they looking for a nigga with a bag. They don't want no nigga with no, you know what I mean. Still worried about a haircut and this wooty wooty woo. That's probably a part of it, but she look for the nigga with the Maybach and the fade and the jeans and the this and the that.
Ain't
how
nobody looking
many
for
niggas?
nobody with no
man, I
Maybach.
think that whole it does. I mean,
Shit, I don't
I
know
think
what it
like
is.
this thing about like
Uh,
most women, all a guy gotta really do is make a woman feel secure. Like,
Hmm.
he can make her feel secure with his $25 an hour. You
so
know,
secure. When you say secure, how do you say that first? How you say your that first name?
Melanated.
Me-
melanated.
melanated goddess,
Goddess.
melanated goddess. So, when you say that, what do you mean by that? Or how do you make her feel secure?
Okay, you can make her feel secure by like for instance, within your budget, within your price range, I
Mm,
say it the more like you date within that range,
mm,
that person's gonna feel secure. And so what I'm saying is that like if you make $25 an hour but you have
mm,
5 children,
mm,
if you made $40 an hour and you have five
Mm.
children, she's
mm.
gonna feel less secure because that
Okay.
you have way less resources for your
Right.
household,
And that's what I
right?
was saying. It's financially find your financial standings. Where you standing at
Not
financially. And I understand that.
but what I'm saying is
No.
that not just because you can give her money is, let's just say she gets pregnant and she has a high risk pregnancy and she made $30 an hour, but she just started her job because she don't get
Right.
FMLA, she don't get paid, right?
Right.
You might be in a position to hold things down where when she, Y'all were
and,
partnering. She didn't rely on you to do anything because
and I can
she had her
understand that.
income,
Yeah, I can
right?
understand that. I definitely can understand that. She
We
wants somebody
talking
that's more secure. You don't know what go on with the pregnancy. You don't know what to go on in life. I don't have, I don't, that doesn't sound like a bad answer to me. I would be mad if somebody would lie, be like, oh, he gotta have this or gotta have that. Yeah, I can
the
understand that, but
majority of
you
women,
gotta
the
be, you
majority of
gotta
women
be
who
at
have
least
a man in
secure.
their life, the majority of women who have a man in their life, the man is not the sole provider. The majority. There are some that are, but the majority of women are partnering financially with their
Let me
men
ask
in
you
order
this,
to.
Melanated. If the TV wasn't on and the internet wasn't on,
Hmm.
would they have so much issues with that? Would that even be a topic of discussion?
Man, if they didn't
Be
have this
together.
What
TV,
you
if it wasn't
mean?
internet and all that, they would a lot of shit that these women is saying they wouldn't even be saying.
I
They be
promise
having to
you.
The
get it
same
out of
thing with the
book, and most
men.
of the motherfuckers
Like
won't
I
even
don't know.
read
Women
Listen,
wouldn't
I
even
don't
be
know.
women wouldn't
I'm
even
with
be
men
talking about this shit.
who watch documentaries, who watch movies,
Okay,
who
documentaries
watch a
Well,
is
lot of
women in
great.
my
YouTube.
family read. I
Hold
ain't
on,
gonna lie. The women,
hold
all
on.
the women in my family read like big ass, thick ass books before they pregnancy, after they pregnancy, during their life. I've always seen the women in my life like read big ass books. I
I feel
don't know
like
about
y'all are
nobody else.
talking about low vibrational people, and y'all making it seem like everybody and their mother is low
No,
vibrational.
no,
Because
because the
because if
thing
because if
is,
people
we
are low
gotta say it.
vibrational, then I would expect them to get together based off of the surface level stuff, and we really can't complain about how they getting together. They getting together off of shared values. If I'm a materialistic person, right? Like I have a male, a guy friend, and he has the same pattern. He is a man who he part of how he defines his manlyhoodness or his masculinity
Mm.
is by his income. You know, he feels less of a man when he's not doing well financially. He feels I'm not a good father. I can't get my kids this. I can't do that. You know,
See, that's the
when he
wrong
has
word for me. I don't never feel like less of a man. But go ahead, yeah, he
when
probably he may
when
make
he
him
when he has
feel
a
like yeah.
woman in his life, you know, he like to here go get your hair and your nails done, go da 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 da, go look pretty, go da da da. He like to, you know what I'm saying?
You know why that
Pretty
is,
much,
melanated?
pretty much, pretty much. He pays the rent. He does all these things. So therefore, those are the type of women that he attracts. He attracts those type of women, and guess what? He gets all of the respect. He gets all of the whatever
How
submission
about
that he thinks he's
I'm
supposed to
saying that
get.
might make
He
me
gets.
mad shit that I
how
ain't got
about
no
this?
money or I might be broke at that point, but it's not that's
Yeah,
never
less of
gonna
a man is
make me
crazy.
feel less of a man. Like nah.
Yeah, that's
Understand where it's
crazy.
coming from because I do be sad.
I mean,
I get
he
where he coming
wouldn't say
from.
it. No, he doesn't
Everybody
You
be
went
tell
out,
sad when they
me.
pockets hurt and
melanated.
shoot.
Oh, I'm
What
sorry.
I
He
say?
doesn't tell me that he feels less of a man, but I'm telling you, I can
That's how you
see.
see it, and that's how
That's
he.
how I
Because
see it, and I'm saying
Yeah,
that
but
you
see, that's
he
how she
leading
can
with the
see it.
money.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay, and
I
then
don't
you
perceive
probably
him to
see
be
me.
less of
She'll
a
probably
man.
see me
No,
the
no,
same
no.
way because I be
I'm not.
looking crazy when
I
I
don't
ain't got
but
perceive
no
him to
her
be
as
money.
a
less of a
woman,
man.
but you as a woman can see that, even though that's not what he says. But how about he does that so that he can have that security and have that look, that visual. Maybe he can't
Is
do
she
it
going
without
out or
the
is that
money.
my phone?
Yeah, nah,
That
he's going in and you was going in and out a little bit, soldier.
oh shit. What
You
about now?
good? You good now though? You good?
Yeah, so I'm saying maybe he doing that
Can
because
y'all
he
hear?
needs to do. Yeah, we can
Yeah, we
hear.
Yeah,
can hear.
I can hear
Oh,
him and I can
I
hear
think
you.
you. I don't know if you are you stopping or your phone going out.
No,
No, he's talking.
Nah,
We can
he's
hear him.
straight on my side.
no, it was my.
I supposed to
I'm
be
on the
on my
computer.
phone. I don't know what boring
It
is for
was
me to
me.
come back
It was my
in.
shit. It was my shit. Talk to me now.
Can you hear him now?
I think her thing is messing
I
up.
think it's something going on with her. Go ahead, soldier.
No, I was just saying that dude who says he feels like he can't. You see that he feel like he less of a man, even though he don't say it, but
Mm.
you see it because that's how he views certain things. Like, okay, if I don't have this, then people are gonna respect me. My kids ain't gonna be happy with me if I can't do
Right.
this. But why do you think he's like that? It's not because that's how men are. Because at the end of the day, a
That's
man is
him. I don't think all men are like that.
that's him. But sometimes you got to think about shit like, okay, maybe he like that because that's what people are saying nowadays. That's what women are saying nowadays. Oh, he gets the respect.
Mm-mm. You gotta blame that self. You blaming other people.
I
You
mean,
blaming other people. You saying he's that way because somebody made him be that way. I'm saying he that
society
way.
that way.
Oh boy.
If he's sitting up here saying, "Oh," or if you feel like he's saying that he
I'm
left
back.
him,
I'm back, y'all. My bad.
no, you
Yeah,
good.
I've been wondering where you at, boy. God damn.
No, my
The
bad. My
fuck?
bad.
You
My
been
bad.
gone for a little minute though, boy.
Yeah, my
I'm
bad,
like,
man. I had to
bro,
get the
I've
kids. I had to
been
get
you
the
missing
kids.
the whole conversation.
Nah, my bad. I'm back. I had to get the kids. I had to get the
Oh,
kids
okay, for
situated.
sure.
Hey, but listen, family, if y'all want to jump on the panel, my bad, y'all. I didn't mean to interrupt y'all conversation, but
Gotta take
I
care of
go
your
to
kids
link.
though.
Nah, people start texting and shit, man. But let's go.
No,
Here we
I'm just
go.
up here explaining shit that's it's hard to understand because it's really individual. You know what I'm saying? I think as an individual, and not you know
Hmm.
How to
you
be
know what
nice?
I'm
Is
saying.
that you?
Yeah.
Yeah, she dropped. She
Okay.
needed to drop
They
off and
said
come
more
back.
people will be happy if they stop valuing items over time.
Oh, that's what I was.
That was the
Hmm.
last comment. I'm not finna read all that stuff that he. I'm not finna read all that shit that
We
he.
got the brother
But
Raymond Wilson in the building, man. Slauson
oh,
boy.
here you go. Oh, my bad, Raymond. Where Raymond was? Oh, okay. He
Raymond
ain't
Oh, he
on
coming
stage.
up
Willis.
here.
Raymond Willis. I'm tripping.
Willie.
Mr. Randy Watson.
What did I miss, y'all? Cause I don't know why I couldn't. It's like you was talking, then went out, and then I don't know what's going on.
He was going out for a little bit in the beginning. I ain't gonna lie. He was going out on my end too. It was like freezing.
I'm talking
It
about
was like he was
melanated.
freezing, then
Yeah.
come back.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back now. Now we can get it.
Not you, born.
Okay.
We were talking about Soldier.
Why you laughing, Melody?
Who is
Said,
this
not
nigga?
you, born. You born was like, I'm back. You was like, yeah, yeah, whatever. Not
Yeah,
you,
yeah,
born.
not you, nigga. Shut up. We don't care if you back, nigga. But
Nah, not like
yeah,
that.
that's
Shit.
what it sounded like, bad man.
Man, I'm happy y'all fuck with me enough to know me, and I fuck with everybody like Born Rich,
That's my guy,
from
man.
Benji to talk to me nice to Soldier T, from what's that Trey A. I even fuck with Loco weird ass.
Yeah, now
I
you
fuck
like
with
my son. You like my
y'all
little.
in y'all community,
Yeah,
and
nah,
I
you
hope we
good.
keep going on this new year.
Yeah, you good people, man. Man, you like my little son, man. Yeah,
Oh
Appreciate
man.
it,
hell.
I
Pop.
fuck with you.
He said, "Appreciate it, Pop."
Now I told him already, bro. That nigga sound like my dad. You know what's crazy?
Yeah.
That's what he
Nah,
really
he
sound
is.
like real life.
Nah, I got a
That
son. I
shit
got a
crazy. I was
son
like,
older
bro, that
than.
shit really spooked me. I was like,
Wait,
bro, that's
how old are you? What's your name?
my
What's your
government.
name?
Little
No, not
Little
the
Batman.
government.
Batman.
No,
Oh, that
Lil
little Batman
Batman.
TV. I was finna say my shit. I was like, damn, she probably know my pops. I was like,
What's
shit.
your
He
name?
about to be
Cause
like,
I'm a junior. Born Rich, you a
You
junior?
Travantarius Jr.
You a junior?
Javon Terriers.
Oh nah, I
Travantarius
got a
is
white I
crazy.
got a white people I got a white person name. Like, I gotta,
Harry. Harry. Your first
What
name
Not
is
name?
Harry.
Harry.
He
I
too
ain't
Why?
tripping.
young for
I
his
ain't
name to
tripping.
be
I don't because I don't have no
Harry.
ones. My first name, y'all can know my first name. I've already said it on here. I ain't tripping like that. It's Wesley. Shit,
It's
I ain't
Wesley.
That
tripping
ain't
like
no
that.
white person name. Nigga, that's black as hell.
Hell yeah,
That's a
bro.
black
Most
name.
people that told me that said it's
Why?
most people. They said
All right.
Wesley is
Let's
like
ask
a.
the panel. Let's ask the panel first person come to your mind when you think Wesley. Go.
Yeah,
Snipes.
y'all tell me that. What come to
Snipes.
Wesley
mind when y'all
Snipes.
think of Wesley and
A
Yeah.
and
mean,
talk
a
to me?
mean black
Go crazy.
man or old
That's
black
why y'all
man.
said. Why y'all
Black
said
as
that's why
hell.
y'all said that's a black ass
I want
name.
to know that.
Wesley Snipes.
That's the only no. That's the only one. And
I know
everybody
a
else that
Wesley.
I've
That's a
seen.
black.
But Wesley sound like a name like Otis or something. It's like an old man
Yeah,
name.
like you call a nigga West. That's his
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
Yeah.
what they call me. You call me
yeah, yeah,
West.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
from
Now
the
that's
West Side. That's
the
why I
other
kind of go.
side.
That's why I kind of like it because I'm from the West Coast, and I just tell niggas call me West,
My nigga.
and then
Hey,
they come
listen,
through.
man. I'm finna get the goons coming, nigga. I'm finna call my nigga Otis, Harry, Melvin, and Wesley, nigga. We gonna
There
slide.
you.
Y'all bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, nah.
Hey,
We
look,
finna
See,
I'd
I
be
slide,
always.
scared
nigga.
I
as
mean,
hell. I'd be
I fit
scared as
Now
right
hell,
in with
Wesley
you
and
bro.
and the crew.
Melvin,
He said I'd be scared as hell. Nigga Otis.
Wesley and Melvin sound like brothers. I'm not lying to you.
I'd be so motherfucking scared if a nigga said that's all my homies and we coming for your
Yeah.
motherfucking ass, nigga.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh shit, Wesley, Harry, and what else you
Otis.
said? Otis.
Yeah,
Otis.
I be
Wesley,
wanting my
nigga
name, bro. I
Wesley,
was saying the other day,
Wesley
I wish my
Melvin,
name was like Daquan
West
or Daquarian or some shit like that. But I'm like that shit
Don
lame to me.
Quavius.
West. I mean, it's simple. People be like, "Oh, nah, it's cool though." But at the same time, I wish it was like a Demetrius or
Yeah,
something
you
like that.
want to be Don Quavius.
Don Quave, yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go, Don, right
Hell
here on my mama.
no.
Yeah,
I
Why
know.
would you want to be Don Quavian? That's wild.
Because that's a real black person
that's a
name, though.
real nigga
That's a
name.
real
When you
nigga
hear
name.
Don
I ain't gonna
What?
lie.
Quavius is coming,
He got a point. He got a point.
nigga, bro. Okay, Wesley's coming, and then you hear
Yeah.
Don Quavius is
Yeah, we
coming,
already
nigga.
know. We already know what
Nigga,
he
it's
looked like.
over. Come
Who
on
the
now.
fuck is Wesley?
Can you
I'm saying
imagine?
like, bro, Wesley coming, nigga. All right,
Can you
shit.
imagine
No, but
him
I'm
Don
saying,
saying, but
Aquarius,
no, but
nigga.
that name is gonna expire because if kids be like, yo, her pops Wesley coming through, or her pops Don Quake, like Don Quake just sound
nah,
like he
Don
ain't
Quavius,
sound like
hold on,
nobody. He ain't
Mel.
even there in his kids' lives. He don't sound like it. No.
Nah,
Yeah.
in 20
And
years,
Wesley
Shit,
will
he
have
ain't
for your
nobody.
application too. Because if you go put your Don
yeah,
Quavian, they're gonna be like, oh hell no, Don
I'll see.
Quavian.
I don't
Hell
like that.
yeah,
I don't
that's
like
the
that
one
talking to
thing
me
that it
nice.
do help me with when I
It's
put
the
my name
truth.
on job
But I don't
applications. They
like
do
it. I
kind of
don't
look
It's
like
like
the
it.
Wesley.
truth though.
That's
Some
why.
people
That's
like that. For
nah. That's
real.
white supremacy. That's white supremacy. Why
I'm
can't
not
I
saying I
name?
agree with it, but they be
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
But it's
But
that's
fuck
how it
that.
is.
We gotta
They
break
gonna
the
hire
mold.
Wesley before they hire Don Aquarius. I'm telling you.
Nah, we gotta
I
break
know
the
that off
mold
top.
though.
That's just common
No,
sense.
we gotta no stop that. We gotta break the mold, man. Eventually, Don Quarius is going to be the astute student or the best applicant for that job. Like we gotta stop doing Don Quarius like that, man.
And
Like
we
it's
not
just a
saying we ain't doing them
name.
like that, but
It's
that's how
part of
they
our
be.
culture. Yeah, it's
I
part of
Okay,
our
okay. So I
culture.
got a question. So you and your wife hire a house cleaning service, right?
Yeah.
Because you guys managing your four businesses that you have as a couple is just so you need somebody maybe once a week to come through and straighten up, right?
Yeah,
So
give
they
me
place you. So they place you. They assign somebody to your home. The first person is Wesley. Wesley is going to drop the kids off at school in the morning, come back, clean up, pick them up, bring them home, and when your spouse gets there, then they leave. Right? That's all they do. One is Wesley and one is Don Quavius. You feel like you comfortable with Don Quavius being up in your house, like nobody there,
no, hell
like
Exactly.
I am. I am.
no.
It's
She
just
got
a
a
Exactly.
point
name.
in there.
It's just a name, guys.
She got a point on that one though. She
Yeah,
got
it's
a
The
just
point.
a
first
She
person
just
be
name.
made
like,
me like
ooh,
my
Don
name a little bit
Quavius.
more.
I
I
don't
ain't gonna lie.
know.
She got me on
Don
that
Quavius sound like he be in here silly. That's how they
Nah,
be.
yeah, no,
I'm
come
just
on.
saying how it be, for real.
Wesley could steal from you.
What about
And that's
What
true,
about
but they not gonna look at it like they gonna go off the just by the name, and they could be
I
absolutely
like
wrong,
King
but they do
Trill,
that.
like, and y'all know that's NBA young boy name, like King
I
Trill
just,
or something like that. That's
Wait,
hard.
what's his name?
King
Look
What's his
what he
name?
say.
NBA young boy's name. His name is King Trill, like KENTRELL. I like King
in
Trill. Now
trail.
Oh,
that's kind of
that's
lit.
close to my son got a middle name like that.
Like that. Yeah, I would
His
love
middle
something
name
like that.
Ron
King
Trail.
Trill.
You know what I'm saying?
It's just
He from that
different. Like
age where it's a
it's too
trail.
simple for me. But
That's
you
kind
know
of
how our
weird.
names is. Black people got different. Our names is not
No,
like that.
man, I'm telling you, man.
Our
I'm
names ain't
trying,
like that. I know that for sure.
but we have a culture though. We can name our son Ron Travius, and like
Yep.
that's the way we do it. It's part
That's
of
how
our
we do
culture.
it. It
And
is.
Mike Keela, Micah and
Yeah, I
Keela
like that.
together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mike Keeler. Go ahead, Mike Keeler.
Oh,
Mike Keela.
I like my Leisha. My
I knew
Leisha.
one girl named Emotion, and we called her Mo. I
Yeah.
forgot how
Yeah.
she spelled it though. I forgot how she
Her name
spelled
was her
it.
name was
It was Emotion,
Emotions.
and it wasn't with an E
Emotions.
though. It was with an A.
Emotions.
Emotion, like emotion. I was
Emotion.
like, that was one of the hardest names I
Yeah,
seen. But
I
I would
like
never,
it.
I would never name my daughter
And
nothing
that's
like
how
that.
I'll
we
be like,
do
I'm a
the
whole motion.
But how
Oh
we do
God, and
though
we named her
is Black
Mo.
Americans though. But that's us. We got to stand in our culture. We can't let other people say, "Oh, they're not gonna get a job if her name is Amosha." But no, fuck that. We
Well,
still
we gotta provide the job for her because she might not, and we shouldn't expect other people to provide jobs for our
well, Mel.
kids.
I mean, shout out to you, Mel. I was talking to Black Americans though, Mel. Real quick, just real quick, Mel. And
Is she not a black American?
I gotta go, yo.
no, I quit, man. I'm
He's
joking.
coaching Banya right now. I gotta
I
go.
quit, I'm joking,
You
I quit,
know,
I
I
quit.
know how to stay in my lane, born.
I,
You know what I'm saying? Like
I'm
I don't
joking. It
mind.
was a joke. I quit. It was.
Where you from?
I just appreciate. I appreciate
I quit. I quit, man. It was a joke.
Panama.
Melanated, Melanin,
You from Panama?
Panama.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Panama
That's
City.
outside the country, right? That ain't even in America, huh?
It's
Or
two
is that?
Panamas. A Panama City is a Panama,
You
actual
said
Panama.
Panama City.
It is.
They got
That's
Panama
two
City
separate
in
I didn't
places,
Florida.
know
for
that.
real.
No, it is, but it's different. But you're right. It's two different ones. Yeah. But yeah,
Panoramic.
Panama.
Mhm.
She's Panamanian.
Oh,
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
she's Americanized by now though.
oh, for
I
sure,
didn't know that,
for sure,
melanated.
for sure.
Yeah.
Ain't no
See
way.
how he this it's kind of like y'all just found out I got a disease or something. Y'all should hear how y'all sound right now. You like,
That
oh,
ain't bad though.
I didn't know. I thought you was one of us. My bad. And see,
No,
born like to do
I
that
still
shit.
consider, but I still
Born
consider
like
you
to
like
do
a,
that shit all the time.
I
but you
quit,
like a
man.
black, but you got black skin,
Man, Mel,
right?
you know you one of us, man. I
I was
Right.
born in America, number
I'm
one.
brown
I
skin.
was born in
I know.
America. I
Browns
don't
bit
gotta,
dark.
I'm not an illegal immigrant or nothing like that. I was born in America. Went to daycare, elementary, high school, college, everything here.
You don't have
You
to
know
You
what I'm
not
prove
saying?
from
your
Oh,
you
Panoramic,
don't have
she
to
is.
prove yourself to us, Mel. You
so
good.
you
I
not
was
from
joking.
Panoramic Sunroof. Then you from America.
I'm like Soldier T
No,
and
I'm
Young
not.
Rich.
I'm not SBA. So Born tell me I can't get into SBA conversations about y'all culture.
I was joking.
No, you put me in my place all the time,
No,
Born.
man,
It's
I was
okay.
joking. You know I fuck with you. I was
No,
gonna throw my
you
little
can't
You
be
know
from
we think you
Panoramic.
was anyway, girl, because I don't even know what
yeah,
that
man.
is,
Come on,
to be
man.
honest.
Mel our sister, man. Mel fuck with black Americans anyway though.
I
She don't
do.
she don't talk that shit about us. I gotta go hard on the ones that talk that shit about us though. But Mel don't do that.
No,
Yeah,
she
I
got.
mean, listen, it is stuff to say about Black Americans, but it's stuff to say about any people like Haitians, Jamaicans, Trinidadians, Guyanese. It's stuff to say about what I'm saying. Like, so if I do say something about Americans, I say it, but it ain't like I hold my tongue and
Yeah.
don't say
Yeah.
nothing about people from
All the other
my
races,
family
yeah.
country. Yeah,
You know what's
Yes.
crazy though? Other countries don't have they black people don't got a whole system to hold them down to because it benefits the system for them to be down, even though they do. But at the same time, they still got their culture. They from that
That's
land.
Soda talking.
but they still got the system that holds them
You
down.
sound different.
Like, if you went to a Spanish speaking black a country that got black people, you would see the black people is like in the worst. It's
Yeah,
they
yeah.
yeah.
Because that's the
It's
Britain shit. That's the Great Britain shit. They all around the world, black skin is known as the people to put down and say, okay, these are the people who we don't trust. These are the people who we can put in jail for no reason.
These are the ugly ones.
Yeah, yeah, for
Those
sure.
they when you have a darker
so
complexion, it's
listen,
always you got to be ugly or something like, bro.
listen when somebody says, "Oh yeah, you black," and oh, but you a Latino and all of this stuff, I'll be cracking up because like right now, my little brother is in jail in Panama, right?
Hmm.
I don't know if he lying because he might be lying to me, but he tells me
Yeah,
he don't know why he in jail. I don't know if that's true. Maybe he did something and he like I don't want to tell her all what I did, but
yeah.
um, he been in jail almost 2 years. He has not had court as of yet.
Hmm.
Like he just did, and I mean like his jail makes regular jail look like a damn vacation. I'm talking about it's a cement block, like cement block everywhere. Everywhere he sleep, everywhere it just looked like I don't know, like the shit you see on TV. I'm like, and you know how I see it because he can still get a freaking cell phone in there. The dude be hitting me up on damn Facebook, and I'm like, yo, you really it just real bad. Like I don't even know how to explain it. Like how they living, how they taking showers.
I'm gonna put it
Or
to you like this: if that nigga got a cell phone, he probably did whatever the fuck they put him in there for.
yeah, he think I don't know, like because when I don't speak the language, so I don't have, like they could kind of get over a little bit on me because I don't speak the language. But I have an older sister that's there, and apparently she was out and she heard like gunshots and stuff. So of course she like scoured for help and like went down and got cover and stuff like that. And when the whole event was over, they was like that was your brother. Your brother was shooting after somebody. So that's how she found out that our brother was on some street stuff. Cause he don't be acting like he on no street stuff.
Yeah, them foreigners, you can't tell if they kill you or just want to pump your gas. You can't tell.
Yeah, boy, you real
No
talk.
bullshit. I'm trying to tell you, them motherfuckers be
Yeah.
baby face with bloodshot eyes. Their eyes be glazed over like they on cocaine, but they ain't on nothing. And some of them just look struggleish.
They just yeah, that's how they look. They look like they ready to fight or got in the fight. Niggas be
Yeah,
out of there. Like I be like, bro,
but they
back away
regular
from
as
get
hell
away
though.
from me doing that shit. I don't care what you do. You can be over there like in the corner, like side eyeing. Like if I side eye you in the corner on the gas station, like some shit like that. Okay, you good. You away from me. But if you approaching me trying to put my man, get your ass away from me. Get
Nah, I
your
ain't
ass,
doing
man.
no bullshit.
Don't do no approaching. Don't let them approach you no more, y'all. For real. I don't even let them approach me. Nigga, talk to me from over there. Hey, for real. Not just foreigners, but people in general, bro. Like this COVID
Yeah,
going
nah, for
on down
real.
here in California. It's COVID and stuff going on down here. I feel like we finna have a whole nother outbreak. Niggas getting sick.
And
Niggas
everybody
is
walking around
homeless.
crazy as hell.
It's something else going around. I don't know what they done sprayed in the air, but it's something else going around.
So that's not just down here too. I mean down here in Cali. Yeah, it's something going
Nah,
But
it's
around.
I had a
everywhere.
cough for like 2 weeks, and I didn't even know I have no other kind of. I was like sick like one day, and I had no other symptoms. It was just a cough. I don't know.
Yeah. Like a bad. It was my cough
Yeah, it
been
was like
kind of like
irritating.
bad. And
Mhm.
and I got it when I just got it down here in California. I was because had been smoking and stuff, and when I got down here,
What you do?
that's when the cough came. Like, but like a bad, like a smoker's cough, like a wheezing type. I'm like, man, what the fuck?
I'm on live.
I don't know
So
what's going on, y'all. It's some in the air.
you
It's
got to drink
y'all.
some
I'm
water.
just saying this. Y'all keep y'all head down,
Yeah, I might have started putting my mask back on y'all's ass.
bro. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, damn, I don't want to have to keep doing the mask, but I'm seeing motherfuckers pop up with masks out there in the public, and
And they be
I be
like,
wanting the hoes
sometimes
to
you don't
see
be
my
wanting to wear
I
that
be wanting the
motherfucker.
hoes to see my whole face. I mean the females. We got girls up here. I be wanting the females to see my whole face and covering up my half of my face, doing all that with the mask. That's fucking me up.
That's why
So
y'all
I'm
ask
like,
don't want
bro,
to wear that mask. Niggas and
yeah,
females. Y'all be like, oh, I can't, people can't see me. I'm trying to get looked at. Like, you don't get your ass out the way, put that fucking mask on.
man, I'm
I
out here,
can't
man. I'm
breathe.
out here, bro. I'm out here trying to find love. I don't know about nobody else. I don't know what y'all be doing, man. I'm out
Yeah,
here.
man.
Shit, I didn't got out of high school.
I'm tucked away.
I ain't on nothing else like that, bro.
No, I feel you. I feel you young as hell. I expect you not to
Yeah,
be on it. But shit, man. These motherfuckers be trying to be seen. That's why they don't want to wear no motherfucking mask. I can't breathe. No, y'all ass want
Man, you know how
nah,
much
it ain't got nothing to
lipstick
do
I
with
had in
that.
my damn
That's what they
mask?
like to say.
that's
That's
another
what niggas
thing
like
I
to say.
kept
too.
Oh,
putting
I
on
can't breathe.
lipstick, kept putting on lipstick even though I was wearing damn mask. I don't know what that was about, but
Because your ass wanted to have that shit on when you pulled it off.
Yeah, you can't be just
Yeah,
out here in these streets looking crazy.
Fuck it. Just be natural. If the
I feel like
motherfucking
must
lipstick
be
is
nice.
natural.
that's funny as hell. That girl said lipstick.
I feel
Yeah,
like it's
must,
like
must
brushing
be
your
nice.
teeth. Put some on your lips.
Yeah, some chapstick. Not no goddamn
Oh
uh,
Lord.
chapstick, crusty lip bastard.
Mm.
No. Y'all can't be hating on lipstick. Oh my gosh. That's not real makeup.
That
It's
is
a
Lips,
it's
what
really
color?
not.
What color though? Red lipstick?
hell yeah. Bright as
Red,
hell.
pink.
See?
Yes.
Nigga can't even kiss you. Nigga gonna have the shit on their face. I'm cool. Like get on,
Nah,
man.
they
Back
trust
up.
me. I ain't never be like, I can't kiss you. You got lipstick on. What?
Man,
Bruh.
back up. Back up. Back
If
up.
you don't
Back
get
up.
over here, if you
Yeah,
don't get over here, that have never,
yeah,
ever, ever in my life
Uh,
yeah.
either
I'm
you gotta
probably
had
go
gonna
somebody
kiss
say
them
that.
red lips. Yeah, I'm gonna kiss them red lips. Fuck that. I ain't
That's
hell
what I'm
no.
saying.
Then you gonna lick that lipstick right off your mouth too.
But they got
Nasty.
matte lipstick that don't transfer, y'all.
They do got
gonna.
matte lipstick, but even if they don't, it's not matte. Like I
Yeah, I
always
ain't
wipe it
tripping
off
on the little red
afterwards.
lips. Yeah, I ain't tripping on red lips for the night. It's going down.
Mhm.
Eee.
Yeah, if I'm kissing that red lipstick, it's going down tonight.
That nigga gonna have red all over the fucking place. Red on the pillow, red on your shirt, red on the goddamn. Don't let it. Listen,
Yeah,
yeah.
sometimes you just take one for the team. It's a little red. It ain't
Ain't
no.
nothing wrong with a little lipstick.
It ain't gonna hurt nobody.
You giving that
Yeah,
Yeah,
top
like
with that?
biggest.
pink,
You giving that
pink
top
and
with that
nudes
lipstick
and
on?
stuff. I don't say
You,
all
you giving that top with that lipstick on?
that. He was talking to you,
Cause,
melanated.
I don't know who he's talking to.
cause now I got lipstick on my dick.
Who this right here talking?
Now
It
I got
cannot be.
lipstick.
It cannot be. Yeah, listen. Mm-mm. He
Now
talking
I
to
got
you.
lipstick on the top on my shit. Now, what I'm supposed to rinse it off before I poke you with it, or if I'm supposed to just stuff in you like that with the lipstick
Like
on
I said, they have matte ones that does not transfer.
it? Yeah. Open your mouth real
I
wide.
don't even
Go
see
get that
that to
lipstick
be an
on.
issue. Like I'm about to pay attention next time. Because
Okay,
I
yeah, pay
really
attention.
can't.
Pay attention.
I really can't. I
That
really
that,
can't say like,
that
oh,
coochie
But
it's
no,
juice.
you
been.
can't do that. That's no, cause
Yeah,
that's a yeah,
that's it
no.
exactly. That coochie juice got a hint of pink to it because you done gave me top with lipstick on. That's crazy.
You
That's
sure it was
crazy.
a hint of pink from that?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying if you have on lipstick that's transferring like that, the nine
I
times
mean,
out
I
of
don't know.
ten, most of the lipstick is going to be on your cup because if you're having some juice or a drink or you ain't gonna have barely on any lipstick anyway by the time the good times start rolling around. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right, right. So now you walking around looking like a half lip.
it don't matter how you looking. We about to do something soon. I mean,
Yeah, go ahead,
You finna
in there
look
and take all
crazy
that shit off.
anyway.
Go in there and
if we
take all
still
that shit off.
She said gonna be looking.
no,
Hey,
Thought
You
she
be
was
looking
no,
crazy
nice.
by the end anyway, right, baby? Like,
that's
well,
true.
go ahead and wash the beard line off too. Then if we gonna be washing
Beard
up off our
line,
face, yeah, wash
beard
off the
line
Get the
is
beard
little
going in,
crazy.
boy.
Beijing. Wash
Beard
off the
line.
oh,
Beijing
she
too.
said,
Who the
not the
fuck?
Not
Beijing.
only the beard line, the fake shape up line too at the top,
Oh,
because you're
see,
balding and stuff. Go ahead and wash
look,
that off too.
see
Don't
if
be
that
trying
ever happens
to.
to me, if I ever need to do that, I'm gonna just go ahead and go bald. You feel me? I'm cool. I'm not getting that spray paint on my
Let's
head.
see.
None of that.
Well,
I'm
Oh
good.
yeah, I already told my
they was
sister.
out here spray painting though. I mean, you know what I'm saying. So
I know,
I'm just
Who's
letting you
out
know
here?
they spray
What?
painting.
Man, after I already
man.
told myself once it's that time, which I got a long time before that time come, I'm
Shit,
dreading
you
it
never
now.
know, baby. They bought it
Yeah,
What
they
early,
it
they
honey.
happened
They bought
young.
what
it
they
early.
It do
what they
happen.
say is
Sometimes
that
they
it's
do. It do happen young. I
it
said
just
let
make
me ball it.
it make your shape up look crisp is what I heard. Make it look
Yeah,
more sharp. It's
I
yeah.
not
said let me
they
ball
not
it.
balding.
I
But
seen
that
when
niggas
shit
bald
come
in
bleeding.
off in the
college.
Oh, you
shower
talking
though.
about the hairline spray? Yeah.
Yeah, the
That
hairline.
shit
I'm talking
come off
about
in
when
the
they the
shower.
hairline make a U when they got that U. I seen niggas with a U in college football playing college football.
Oh
Got
yeah,
that
it's
big ass
niggas
U, that
with
dip in that shit.
It
hairlines
make that line
gone.
look crispy.
But that
But
even that, I'm cool. I
now
don't
I
even
already
want that
told
little shit.
myself when my shit start receding or when it go back or like that, I'm not gonna do all that. Man, just cut that shit bald and push and keep it pushing. Cause I know I'm gonna have a beard at least. It might be
Shit, I
some
don't
grays in
even,
that shit, but I'm at least have a beard.
man.
Now,
Let that
currently,
shit go.
4, 5, or 6 head as well.
Let that
Yeah.
shit go. Yeah, some niggas be getting that little spray paint on that shit. They be like, "You want the enhancements?" You be like, "Yeah, I want the
Nah, man.
enhancement." Like,
Bro, just let my hairline be my
Oh, that's
hairline,
what they
man.
call enhancement. Okay,
yeah,
give me the
yeah,
vocabulary.
they call it enhancements.
What
I'm
I
type of
trying to tell
enhancement?
you.
That hairline spray, that spray that they spray with the little stencil, had your ass looking like a damn fool. Like nigga, we know your shit ain't that crispy, Steve Harvey looking ass nigga.
I'm saying we can't even
That
have
nigga
like.
said
Cause
Steve
I'm saying if
Harvey
you
looking
gonna
at
if
it.
you gonna have an issue with
Man,
lipstick, not even foundation,
All of that,
like
all of that, all of that,
eyeshadow, but lipstick, man, get
all of
out of
that,
here.
all of that. Go get this.
No, you.
Come here, come here. Just stand still. I'm gonna
For me,
spray a face
it's
in your
like an
nose.
accessory, like earrings.
what they
No,
say they want melanated? I missed it. What about the lipstick?
I don't know. I mean, they saying you could do without it. I feel like I'm pretty much
Honey,
like a
I
natural
got some on
person.
that I've been having on all afternoon and it ain't came up yet.
I've been
mm-hmm.
wearing lipstick in the house by
Cause I had a little
myself. I'm in
meeting
the house by
today.
myself. My little
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
lipstick.
I've been having on
You
this
get
lipstick since 2 o'clock today. It ain't came up yet.
they get to poking that
It is
motherfucker
what
and
it
have
is.
them tears running down your eyes. Your
Oh,
ass would be
wow.
Why
looking
would you want to
crazy.
do that?
Yeah,
He
okay.
said he do what?
He trying to choke somebody. He just, oh my
Had
gosh,
them, yeah, had them tears running down your eyes. That
he's
mascara,
insane.
yeah.
She said, "Why would you want to do that?"
Figure
For
around the
real,
motherfucker, eyes
for real.
bulging out her head, tears rolling
Oh,
down her
okay.
eyes.
Oh
Why you want
Lord, dude. Advocating violence.
like that? That's
Yeah,
somebody's
yeah,
daughter.
Not
That's
yeah,
for
a
real.
yeah. Throw that dick like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Make yourself cry with that motherfucker. Yeah,
oh, wow.
Hell
yeah.
no.
Make yourself cry.
Who doing all that?
Somebody that love me.
Oh
Why
Lord.
would you want to choke somebody? Yeah, right. Like, what?
Yeah. Why would you want to drown me? Feel me?
Well, you're not finna literally. That's man. Come on now. That ain't no comparison. Now, quick.
Okay, so if you sitting on a nigga face and you get to doing all that juice and stuff and nigga can't breathe because you sitting on his head, then what you mean?
Well, if you want to put it that way.
Exactly. Exactly. Shit. I ain't gonna get mad I almost died like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
You gotta have a
That's
safe word.
Who
Sound like
cooking?
you
You
need a
cooking
safe word.
melanated? What you over there cooking,
I,
girl?
I'm making some saltfish.
Do your
something
fishes still be having
great.
a head and eyes on it and stuff?
Sometimes I know how to make
Ooh.
that kind of fish, but this fish is it's salted. It's codfish that's salted, and I washed it. Washed off all the salt. Added some red and green onions, and I can't eat. Normally, you would make it kind of with like a tomatoey type of sauce, but I can't have tomatoes, so I'm trying to like edit the recipe. So I added curry seasoning instead.
Mm, that sounds good.
Why you can't
Fine.
have tomatoes? Like heartburn?
She allergic, probably.
No, no, it can trigger like an autoimmune response for me, so I just have to stay away from it. Like if you have like a thyroid situation, which I'm trying to just keep at bay because my mother used to have that. I wasn't
type
really like diagnosed with it, but gotta be preventative.
I got
type shit.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to be healthy when I get older.
Ain't nothing
No,
wrong
that's
with it.
right, girl.
you.
No,
Healthy and
that's right.
single. Healthy and single.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. She
I
can,
mean,
she can,
yeah.
she can
I
be
don't
single
think
and
I'm gonna
talk to
be single
whoever,
though.
whenever,
Born.
however. She ain't gotta
Yeah, I
deal with
mean,
no
but
nigga.
you're not focused on marriage though, Mel. That's the thing.
I mean, so when you say single, you mean I thought you meant single like I won't have a companion. You're saying single meaning I won't
Marriage.
be
If
Ah,
married.
you're
that's what
not
I thought
Oh,
married,
too.
if you're not married, you're single.
Now,
I
I
mean,
don't
okay.
necessarily agree with that, boy.
I
Because you're
agree.
Mm,
building, you're building. If you're not married, right? If you're not married and you're not single, then you're building, right? You're working towards
Or
something.
you're committed. Can you
Well,
say
see, the thing
committed?
is, I mean, yeah, you can be committed, but the thing is, I think that when you say stuff like that or have that kind of ideology, that makes it seem like the system of being married, which is we know that's some that's them other folks. They created that shit, that marriage license and shit. That means that validates your relationship, and I don't think that's necessarily should be the case. You know what I'm saying? If you're not doing that for the benefits of doing that, you know what I'm saying, living in America, then your love shouldn't be dictated by if you're married or not. That's why I don't understand why women be like, "Oh, I'm not doing this and doing that because I'm not married." Well, damn, like you know, that's crazy.
well, that's what they're saying is, but they don't. But they are saying is I don't have the security. So if you don't provide the security could mean you know
A marriage license.
it could mean access to something that like if a man's value increases as he gets older, then what is the security that as he gets older he doesn't trade you in for a newer model
I want a
because
prenup.
you have no
A
security.
prenup.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
want a
I would
prenup.
want to get your
Now that
prenup. The
makes
prenup that's
sense.
fine.
So then you
Nah,
still don't have
nah.
the
How
security
much
you
money
talking
is
about.
you
No,
making
you
to
have
be
the
calling a
security
prenup?
because while you're together, she is your responsibility. When you are dating in a relationship, that person isn't your responsibility.
When I'm ready for it to be over, no matter if we get married and I have
It's
a prenup.
during the time period, right?
Yeah.
During that time while you're together, there is no security. That's what I'm just sharing with you. That's what marriage provides while you're in it. I get it because I would want a prenup too. If I get
Right.
with a guy, what I'm saying, I would want a prenup at this moment because if things don't work out, I would not want my home going to my soon to be ex husband as opposed to going to my
I
son.
get that. I
See?
get that.
So I would
So
need a
you get
prenup
that,
as
huh? So
well.
you get that. So what's the difference in a
That's what
man
I
saying
said. That's why
I
I
just
said how
told
much money and
you.
what are you bringing to the prenup to even
I
opt
just
for a
told you
prenup?
while we're together, right?
she said, let me
I would
answer this,
be
Melanated. Let me answer this
uh
because you said that the man his value is going to increase. So even though I'm not as valuable as I will be in 10 years, if I marry you today, in 10 years from now, you or 5 years from now, you turn into this person who is kind of unbearable. But then 5 years after that, I become rich as fuck. Why would I want to part ways with any of my riches to you if you
you
Okay,
don't
well
need
keep your
to.
in this time
money. Keep
period?
your
Yeah,
money.
but
It's
so
okay.
what I'm
Then
saying
we
is
don't
that
need to
yes,
share
your
no
value.
account. The
I'm
fuck?
saying that yes, your value increases now. I mean, as you get older. But if something was to happen to you now, right? Then, no, not something happened to you, but in the interim, while we're together,
Mhm.
not only are we just together, but we are responsible to one another.
And this
That doesn't translate into dating. Your girlfriend is not your responsibility.
So
It'd
let's
be
talk
nice
about
if you
this.
say that she is,
and
right?
this is what
But
I
Let's,
don't get. I don't get why you say we're gonna get a prenup, but then you saying we need to merge our accounts. We need to put all our
I see.
money in the
I'm
same.
saying
That
I'm
that don't
saying
make
that
sense at
because
all.
I'm only saying that. See, that's two different conversations.
No, it
It's
does. It
No, it's
matters because
relatable.
it's two
you
It's
different
can
relatable.
you can have a joint account and still get have a prenup. Talk to me nice. Why are you
right,
saying
right.
is
But
because
that's still
it the
that defeats the
prenup is
purpose.
for any assets prior to being married. That's what is covered under your prenup. Any assets that you have, if you have an established business, if you have any homes, if you own a boat, if you have like a lot of jewelry that you have insured, anything that you have prior to being married. Now, if while you're being married, you and your husband become, start buying and flipping homes and stuff, that's not covered under the prenup. That's that is
That's not
fair
covered
game.
under a prenup that's have those rules. But there can be ones that say now into the future, the money that I get and accumulate is under my that's me. You know what I'm saying? But if we're gonna have a joint account, then and we understand that what it's supposed to be, it's no need for a prenup. But if you still want to have one and have a joint account and two separate accounts, that's still defeating the purpose. We might as well not even have that joint account and just
If
had a
you're gonna get
prenup.
a prenup, exactly.
Right.
That's my whole point.
Oh, I
That's
don't
my
know
whole
about
point.
prenups that are saying like, because yeah,
It
I don't know
has to
about that.
exist.
Like
Anything
if
you
you you
accumulate
you start
in
you
your
start a
marriage,
business or
But
go
she didn't
ahead.
contribute nothing. Now we having that battle in court. She contributed nothing. She was
oh
a
my
negative
god.
Yeah,
factor.
usually that's not the case though, and usually those cases people
Huh?
don't win those. I
But she
mean,
contributed when you wasn't of value. But then you get of
yeah,
value. She ain't
How she
contributing.
contribute?
Like y'all,
How
there's
she
a dollar
contribute?
value. There's a
oh
value that's
Lord.
associated with just dealing with someone who's an entrepreneur. Like I'm saying is that person's going to be entitled to something. Now, whether it be half of the business, probably not, right? But I mean, I just think that I don't like to be focused on those type of things because there's always caveats on either side. Like, yeah, sometimes it happens this way, sometimes it happens that way. There's no cookie cutter way
Yeah,
of viewing that. But
because marriage is a goddamn legal agreement, and it's supposed to be beneficial to both parties. But it shouldn't be the thing that decides if y'all love each other or not. Oh, I'm not secure unless we marry. Oh, we can't. What Born Rich say? You single unless you're married.
But you could
That's
put
crazy.
certain things in place, then certain things in place to provide the security. But the problem is that a lot of people don't want to do any of it, and that's where the problem is. Like, you don't want to be married, you don't want to, like put things. Like some people, if you say you want to buy, would you buy a home with your girlfriend? No, I buy a home with my wife, but I ain't buying a home with no girlfriend. See what I'm saying? Like,
No,
so
no.
where I'm,
If
I'm
a
just trying
woman,
to tell you.
if a woman has the wife qualities before we get married, then we already together forever. What the fuck? I'm gonna marry her
No, I'm
because
talking about people who
why
are
the hell
not who
not?
are anti-marriage. I'm talking about people who are just saying that they don't want to legally be married to someone. Well, there are things like purchasing property, um, putting things in a trust. There are different legal things, legal routes that they could do to provide a level of security. Like, but like I don't know, like if you had a government job, would you just have a girlfriend for like 25 years and never give her benefits? You know what I'm saying? Like give her health benefits that you have, or like that, to me
Well,
that's
see,
just
you
selfish.
heard what you said. We together. That's somebody that's longevity. That means in the beginning, I already see the value. We see the value in each other. Of course, you want to give her the same benefits that you get. So yes, you go ahead and do that because she already shows you certain qualities that you really appreciate. Now, if it's a female who don't have those qualities, you're not thinking about marrying her, no way. So if you end up marrying her because you just trying to hold on to her for physical reasons or because you want to have some in-house coochie, then yeah, a prenup should be involved. You know what I'm saying? She
No,
feel
you
like she
shouldn't get married. You just said it. You should not get married to that person. Why the
that's
hell would you get married?
well, people like you said earlier, people find benefits for different reasons. So dude
And
might
if
be
you
like,
feel like you're not gonna marry her, don't share no bank account either.
No, you can't. I mean, no, you wouldn't share a bank account if you're not gonna marry. That only happens if you get married, right? You
Yeah,
don't just have a
right.
bank account without marrying a girl. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think you can. I mean, you can do it, but it'll be like a partnership. It wouldn't be like two spouses having an account. It don't. It don't look the same as far as the bank concerned.
I don't look down on those partnerships. Me, I feel like you know
No, I
I
mean,
push
if
back on
y'all
people
work,
saying you need to.
if y'all can make it work like that, if y'all got those type of qualities, then it's like, why not? If y'all both share the same type of qualities, she understand what she need to do. He understand what he need to do, and y'all already on that type of time with each other. Why not tie the knot? Get all the benefits that y'all can get as a married couple. Then we don't need. We're not even worried about having a prenup because she's already showing certain qualities before we're married. She already make me
Well,
want to do that shit.
according to Schiffer, there's no benefit in marriage for a man.
No, that's not true. That's definitely not true.
Tell us the benefits, brother. Tell us the benefits.
The
All
benefits
right,
is
I knew how to get Schiffer up in here.
yeah. The benefits could be the fact that I don't have to worry about finding nothing to smash on. Okay. Um uh,
What?
I don't have to find
That's
nothing.
the benefit.
Can I
My
can I finish?
God.
Can I
Yeah,
finish?
go
Are
ahead,
y'all
go ahead, go
done?
ahead. No, no, go ahead with the list. Go ahead. We want to hear it. We want
Okay.
to hear it, brother.
So I don't have to look for nothing. I can go do what I gotta do. I know my woman is waiting on me. She know what I need. She know what I like. I ain't gotta find no new woman. That's a great benefit. You feel what I'm saying? Okay. Um, another thing. I I want my life to be run a certain house run to be run a certain way. When I'm not there, she know what to do. Also, if I was to pass away and we got money, she know what to do with the money. I already explained it to her. These are benefits that women could have in a relationship. She has our kids. She has my best interest at heart. I got somebody I can count on. You feel what I'm saying? Along with the affection that a man does need, we need physical from a woman. Real men, they need a woman. Okay, that's the benefit of being married to a woman. You get those benefits as the man. She gets benefits, you get benefits. Especially if she a hustler and can go do some shit. But that's not necessary. But that only matters if that doesn't affect what she does for the family. Now, if it's affecting what she do for the family, that's not really a benefit. You know what I'm saying? Now it's basically just a partnership. You probably should put a prenup in place because she don't understand that that's not above this family. Whatever you got going on ain't above this family. Whatever I'm doing, I have to do to provide for the family, but it's not above us. It's not above the family, but I got to do that. And me as a man, I'm not gonna bring nothing from that. Real men, okay? It's just some men out there that ain't real men that'll get out there and do stupid shit. But the real man know that I can't bring nothing from work back home if it's negative. You feel what I'm saying? If I get a raise, if I get promotion. Oh, honey, guess what? I got a promotion. We about to move to a better house. Yeah, let's bring that home. Nah, if I'm at work and it's gossip and drama and bullshit going on, and no, I don't. I'm leaving all that at work. Yeah, it's a difference, but it's benefits. Men do get benefits. Okay, not why you say we don't get benefits, Shifter?
Go
Why
ahead,
would a
Schiffer.
why would a man not get a benefit from having his own woman that who is also pretty much his best friend, who is his partner, who he can count on, who knows what he like and have everything ready for him, and you do that for her and vice versa. You don't have to worry about her doing nothing crazy. You ain't doing nothing crazy to make her act no way.
Yeah,
That's
but
a
you're
benefit. That's a yeah.
one of them benefits anyway, man.
Huh?
You're saying that like that's something you couldn't have anyway. You got to show the benefit that you wouldn't have, not the ones that you just can have, because you can have that anyway.
You can, but why not lock it down? Those are the women you lock down. Those are the women you get married to. So that's when marriage is introduced. If a woman is already showing those qualities before you get married, that's who you should marry. Vice versa, men as well. If a woman meets a
Agree.
dude and
Yeah,
he's already showing those protection qualities, he's already faithful, he's already doing this, and you being your woman, you playing your woman role, feminine, all of that, and he's doing all of these things. I guarantee if he dropped down on one knee and did it the Western way and said, "Will you be my wife?" She's gonna say yes because you already showing those qualities. So why that's when it's like go ahead and do it because then you get more benefits. Now our credit comes together. Now we can get loans and stuff like that. That for we're newlywed. We can get a
yeah, but
home.
these benefits
Yeah.
become subjective.
Hmm.
You can't actually stipulate any one benefit. Well, you can really what you can stipulate is things that you enjoy, but that don't necessarily mean benefit. You know what I'm trying to say? Enjoyment doesn't necessarily mean benefit. You know,
It's
like I was
survival.
with Chris Brown, yeah, and he was saying that he made millions of pounds in his career, and you're not spending stupid amounts of money on all sorts of stupid women and doing dumb stuff. And when he looks back, it's like he didn't benefit from that situation. So yeah, you have to kind of get to the benefits in a way where it's actually benefiting us.
I think what I was saying do benefit you. Cause a man who get the money, right? Like I was saying earlier, if I get to the point where I'm super straight, I ain't worried about nothing. I'm the money is rolling. Why
Mm.
would I be worried about finding somebody if all of these women are throwing themselves at me because of my status and my financial
That's where
stability? You know what I'm
you
saying?
personal now because you got to think for just the average Joe. Don't think for you because you're clearly comfortable. You got a good brain in your head. You know how to get bread. Not everyone's built like you. Some people, you know what, they didn't come from a good upbringing. They've had a
True.
hard. They're not trained the way you are. They need a leg up. You know, and, so you can't
That's
speak.
true.
You can only really speak for you. But I'm saying when we talk about benefits, it can't be personalized like that. It has to be, a broader spectrum where we can say, well, this is some way where everyone would benefit from this situation, not just me. No, it's not just personal or my personal feelings.
Then you got to backtrack on how people, how men, what men value. Same thing for women. It's what we value. Because if we
Yeah,
value the right shit, then yes, there we would clearly be able to see the benefits. You know what I'm saying? But generally speaking, because of where we at in society right now,
you see
the
the
things that
problem.
we like, yeah,
A man don't get to tell a woman what to value or where to find value, and vice versa. So, it's only when we listen to each other that we actually, really get the benefits of that value we're looking for.
yeah, I agree. We don't make the rules for the other person. So that's why we got to find what we like. That's why it's personalized. Because
Yeah,
you
true.
might you might be thinking you might be thinking, oh, I want a woman because of this reason and that reason, and she like, nah, I can't fuck with you because of this reason and that reason. You can't sit there and try to make her understand what you're saying. She never gonna see it. She doesn't like that. You know what I'm saying? So
Now, let me give you an example. Yeah, for example, a man could have, I don't know, 30 girlfriends. Like that, or a man could be like, them Arab guys. They're just rich. They just got like, multiple women around them, and they never go without anyway. Like that. So you don't have to be in a marriage or even a monogamous relationship in order to get what you say the
Is that
benefits.
the life that most men live, though, Shipper? Like, can we not talk about the exceptions and talk more about the rule, like the majority of people? Because the majority of people aren't rich Arabs who just have women flocking. Like, that's not the life of like the average man,
You
no
don't have
matter
to be
what.
you don't have to be rich as a man to have multiple partners, is what I'm trying to say to you, innit? So at the end of the day, for most cases, how is the benefits of a relationship outweighing the benefits of having multiple then, or just being on your own? You have to.
it doesn't.
But most men can't even really afford the like two. I think they
That's
would
right.
desire if they could have it for free, right? But most of them, like they would be significant.
significant changes even in his quality of life in order to manage two women, right? Like in America, the average person, male and female, right, makes about 45 grand. How can that those people aren't affording
No, but
multiple.
money though.
What they're doing is they're saying, you know what, I make 45, she make 45, yo, together we at 90. Like, let's thug it out, let's love each other, let's build. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she go to work, I go to work, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're more understanding. Like, I'm just talking about the average. So yes, there are some that's 100K, 150. There are some that's 25,000. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I said the average. So can you just keep? I'm not trying to interrupt. I want to hear from the brothers, but I want to hear like more realistic, like average, like what you keep talking about these affluent men, and affluent women act different too, right? Than the average woman. So
Mm, I don't know. I think at the end of the day, if you're what's that guy's name? Stedman. If you're Stedman, then you could talk to me about what the benefits.
Well, oh, because
I'm
he got a
I'm
rich.
saying that's not. There's way more affluent women than just. I'm talking about like a woman who makes 200 so K a year. They're not on the red carpet. They're not celebrities. The way in which they date or not date, the way that they choose, the way that what they deal with, what their men actually do for them, is going to be different
You see,
than.
in this scenario, yeah, where the woman is taking on the man role, and she's saying, realistically, she no longer has any criteria you have to fall into. You only have to be there and love. Once she's in that situation, then yeah, I can say, maybe things were a little different. But outside of that scenario, then no, unfortunately, and women, even when they're earning two
But I'm
hundred,
saying that most women who make,
they
I
don't
don't
want
know,
to.
$90,000 a year, they don't need a man to pay their bills. Just like a man who makes $90,000 a year doesn't need a woman to pay his bills, right? So both people have people in their lives
How funny,
just because,
it with a
huh?
man.
No, hell no.
It
A
was
man making
being
$1 million a year still
sharing
needs some coochie.
because if it was the other way,
No, that's not. I'm not talking about if they need physical gratification. I'm not. I'm saying that they're they're not like, I need this person's income in addition to their companionship.
no, but you have to understand. You see, and going back to the question earlier about like, the white girls, a lot of the white girls they're very desperate to get a man, and that desperate neediness sometimes is what's going to win the men over because the men want to feel needed in it. And if you're a
Mm,
woman, you don't need no man. You don't need nothing. You don't need me to take out the trash. You don't need me to lift nothing. You don't need my protection. You don't need it. It's like you've rendered the man useless at that point.
yeah, true. Very true. That's what we hear when y'all be saying that stuff. And my bad. That's what we hear when women be saying that stuff. When certain women be saying
Wait,
that
can you
stuff.
say that? Can you repeat that for a second? I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. No, not you.
No, Shipper was saying that the need thing.
Go on, you
That
go.
what it was the need thing. He was saying that when y'all say y'all don't need this from a man, y'all don't need that from a man, y'all render us useless. I was saying I agree. That's what we hear when women say stuff like that. When certain women say stuff like that, I try not to generalize because I know y'all don't like when I say y'all because it make y'all feel like I'm talking to y'all. But yeah, that's what me and
No,
hear.
okay.
When women be like, "Oh, I don't need a dude for nothing. I don't need you to do nothing." Well, we want you to need us. We want you to want us, and we want you to need us. That we want. But now he was saying earlier, like, yeah, it's no benefit. It's no difference in a dude who have many women and a dude who have a wife.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a difference, but I see what you're saying though. The difference is unless you one of those affluent men who can afford to have all of these women still treat you like you're their husband, even though you're not. you're gonna be stressed out dealing with the different attitudes and different people pulling you in different directions. You ain't spend Valentine's Day with me. You ain't spend Christmas with me. Shit
So,
like that.
so there you go. The man is constantly giving. Where are the benefits? The man doesn't benefit from a relationship. The man becomes a provider in a relationship. The man was never supposed to benefit. That was never the logistics of it. And we never complained about it. But now that the logistics are turning around, it's like, well, things have got to change then, innit? Unfortunately,
Mm,
maybe it's not what we want, but do we have a choice?
mm. No, we don't really got no choice.
That's
If the women don't subscribe to the shit, then we gotta just kind of deal with it. Cause like I said, we need women. Men need women. Even though women try to act like they don't need men, men who are real men, who are straight men, ain't never about to say we don't need no woman.
mm.
We gonna always need you.
Most people don't see the benefits in something unless they're getting what they want out of it or what they need. One of two things. So, if we're getting what we want out of it, then yeah, we could say that's a benefit. If we're getting what we need out of it, then it's a benefit. But if it's not necessarily a need, then I can't call it a benefit. And if it's not necessarily what you want,
So then having one woman who truly understands you, who truly got your back and truly want to see you win and supports you and motivates you and encourages you and supports you at the home, and our finances are not separate because I'm going to have my separate money and do what I want to do separately from the family. That's a benefit, I think. If you get a woman like that. You know what I'm saying? But she has to show those qualities before marriage, because I don't believe that you're going to get married and then turn into that. You know what I'm saying? I just don't see it.
I
But
think
yeah, I think that's a benefit.
if you're a working person, your finances have to be separate to some extent anyway. So that's a given, isn't it? I just think that everyone
Why? Why you say that?
relationship should feel obligated to their partner though. You shouldn't feel like you're not obligated or like you don't have to do certain things. You can't leave your partner in destitution, can you? You can't do that.
No. But that's why this finances should be one. And if y'all already thinking like that, go ahead and get married, because now that's gonna it's no reason not to, because the benefits of having getting married in America is going to allow you to do more shit together. It's gonna cut y'all expenses. Y'all get a house together. Your credit gets to be looked at, reviewed together. When you fill out your application and it say, are you single, married, widowed, and you put married, they're going to look at that as a bonus, because now there's two people who they
Yeah,
can reach
better
out to.
communications and stuff. I got you. So in some ways there are benefits to it, but then at the same time, you have to look at it from both perspectives. That person can also ruin your credit. So
For
you have to
sure.
be careful as
For
well. Like
sure.
it's a double-edged sword, isn't it? As much as it's a help, it's a hindrance.
You don't pick those ones, though. Those women don't get married. I wouldn't marry no woman like that. A woman who I feel like is going to fuck my credit up, hell no, I can't marry you. You know what
But
I'm saying?
stuff happens. Stuff happens. Stuff you don't know what stuff happens, honey.
It
For
does
sure.
happen.
Like, okay, so would you go into a situation with somebody who got a lot of credit cards? They already coming in the situation with debt.
Yeah.
So would you
I mean,
you
it
see what I'm
depends.
saying? Like,
It
you know.
depends. Is the credit cards maxed out? You feel what I'm saying? Like, are they
But
all
if you
under
still have a
30%?
lot of them, that don't matter.
No, that does matter, because what you got to understand about credit is the more you have that you're not utilizing, that's good. That's good. If you got $6,000 in credit cards, but you're utilizing under 30%, that's a good thing that your
Yeah, if
credit
that's
is
one
working like.
card, if that's
No,
one
no,
card.
all of them, all overall. If you got 10 cards maximum, and 10,000 on those 10 cards, and you're using less than 30%, that's a good thing. Or on all of them. You're
See,
not
there,
That's
using more than
wild.
30% on any of them. That's a good thing. That don't mean nothing. That just means you got good credit, for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? Like we gotta put that shit in
Well,
perspective.
a person who does like credit and stuff will tell you having too many cards is a no. Because let's just say, for instance, your utilization is okay. You say 30%. Okay, good.
Mhm.
What if something happened to you, like your job or something? how you gonna pay all them people back on time? How are you gonna manage all of that? Like, why do you need 10 cards?
What you got to understand is credit cards, especially if they secure, that ain't nothing but a savings account. You shouldn't even be touching that money. So you still gotta, and then that's why you do insurances and protections and stuff like that, so that when you have a hardship, you don't have to touch those credit cards. You
So
should
you
have
saying
backup
10 cards, 10 credit cards
contingency.
is not a lot? Oh, he's telling y'all.
No, not
Continue,
really,
Shipper.
not really. I mean, if it's 10 credit cards and they all maxed out, that's crazy. Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know how you got 10 credit cards unless you got them all at one time and then maxed them all
I
out at
mean,
the
you
same.
said 10. That's why I went with 10.
No, no, no. I'm saying I don't know how a person would get 10 credit cards and then have them all maxed out, because usually once you max one out and can't pay for it, the next one is harder to get, and the next one is harder to get. You know what I'm saying? So, but if they was able to get 10 credit cards, that means at some point they had good credit. You know what I'm saying? And if they all secured, that means they paid for all of those credit cards. But a secured credit card is nothing but a savings account, because if I put $100 into a
So if you
secured
say security, yeah.
Yeah, secure, because
But
you got to put the money
unsecured,
up. But for unsecured, that means you had good credit too at one point. Because a person can have five different credit cards from five different credit unions. That don't mean they got bad credit. That mean they got good credit, because they can get these credit lines. It's just about what you're doing with that shit. You know what I'm saying? If you got credit cards for no reason, what's the point? You know what I'm saying? But you still have to use it for certain shit. But that's just you know what I'm saying? Good credit, bad credit, you know by spending habits. If this person can't go a week without getting fast food every day, once a week, once a day, every week, you gotta get, or this person has to get some fast food every day, or this person goes shopping all the time. This person got way too many clothes in their closet, but they still buying more clothes. This person got a whole lot of this and a whole lot of that, but don't have this, which is important. You know what I'm saying? That's red flags. You know what I'm saying? No, you don't want to marry somebody who had these habits and they don't have no explanation for them. They could fuck up your credit for sure, for sure. But if that's not the case, then that credit shit is a benefit, putting them two together. Because if you got a 600 and I got a 720, that's gonna look good when we go into try to get our first time home buyers, whatever, to get that you know that 70,000 for that mortgage that we wanted, that big 5 bedroom house, that 70,000 that we gonna put down to move in that 5 bedroom house with the 4 car garage in the goddamn pool. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna look nice, especially if we got 60,000 cash we can put with the $70,000 loan. Then we go open up a business and we can get 200 to $500,000 credit lines for loans and shit to start these businesses and run them and operate them and hire employees. We gonna be rolling in the fucking dough. Those are benefits of getting married to somebody who already had those good qualities before marriage. A real partnership, a real legal agreement. It makes sense to get married in that situation. But if you marrying somebody because she got a big butt and she know how to throw a bite, that's crazy. Oh, I don't want nobody else to have this coochie, so I'm gonna just go ahead and marry her. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Well, people be getting together for the wrong reasons. We all know that.
Yeah, and Shorty be marrying dude because he um he might be piping her down correctly, and he might look a certain way. She like the way he look, and he a smooth talker, and he what else do females want out of a nigga? That shit. Oh, she don't want to be alone. She tired of being alone, and this dude then came around and showed her all of these good little qualities and shows her gave her some attention, and now he done proposed because something he on some shit. He on some manipulating. He on some shit. He sees something. He about to use the fuck out of her for something, or he about to lock her down and abuse her. Some niggas do that. You know what I'm saying? They gotta lock you down first. So when I start abusing you, you can't go nowhere. You see what I'm saying? But she go for it though. So you just we all do the wrong shit. Niggas that go for a female because they want some in-house coochie. I marry that. You know what I'm saying? Get married to her. I, I hate to bring up shit that's personal. I ain't even gonna say certain shit because nigga might be listening. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm streaming to my page. But you know what I'm saying? Niggas, I know niggas that I told personally. I say, look, my nigga, leave that girl alone. There's nothing good gonna come from you dealing with that. I don't know if he thought I was hating. I don't know if he thought I was jealous. But the nigga just kept going, then gave the girl a baby, and my nigga, you know, if you listening, you know I didn't told you this shit, and I ain't saying no names, but the nigga that married the shorty, and his life is just until he stopped dealing with this shit, his life is just going worse and worse and worse and fucking worse. It is what it is. It's like, nigga, why the fuck would you marry her? You was going through all this shit. What did you think marrying her was gonna do? It was gonna chill her out and make her act right. You know what I'm saying? Like you thought that because you put a ring on it, gave her a license to say that she married to you, that she was gonna stop playing you with other dudes. Like it is what it is. But that's the delusion. Niggas be doing that shit for the wrong reasons.
Man, y'all make stuff sound so dismal.
Man,
So dismal, boy. Like,
I didn't seen it. I didn't seen it. And
why
I
even try?
well the thing is, men and women, if you focus on being the best you for you, not for the sake of finding somebody, just be the best you for for the sake of I want to be a good man. You see what I'm saying? I want to be a good woman. Then you automatically become a candidate for a good opposite sex. You know what I'm saying? Somebody who's looking for the right shit versus the wrong shit. Granted, it's few and far between. That's why we don't have these examples. That's why we don't just naturally go about doing these things. We have all of this stuff promoting towards us. You feel me? There's hella misogynistic behavior promoted to men. That's why a lot of us be on that fuck a bitch. I don't give a fuck about nothing. Just want to have sex. Want to fight. I want to argue. Oh, I like a girl with her butt showing. I like a girl with some tight because that's what's promoted to us. You feel me? But if we was just to focus on being good men, and women was to just focus on being a good woman and not talking about how I'm gonna do what I want to do and you can't control me, things would be more, copacetic with all this fucking confusion,
Mm-hmm.
all this goddamn confusion.
Yeah, I can't relate to a lot of this stuff. I just can't relate to it. I know, I hear you. I believe you. This is what's going on. Not, telling you you're lying or nothing. But
I mean, if you don't, if you can't tell the signs, it can be happening with you, and you still won't know. You know what I'm saying? So that's why we end up in these situations with these people, and then 3 months later, I'm single. I'm single, ready to mingle. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't see what's there in front of us, and it is what it is. But hey, you know what I'm saying? Um,
Never mind.
Born rich, you up? You in here?
I'm in here now.
Oh, type shit. But yeah,
I don't know why he keep leaving his funk ass having people wait in the back for for 20 minutes and shit. Dang.
yeah.
Yeah, man. I feel like men, you know, if there is no reason to for a man to be with a woman, supposedly, or be committed to her, then you have to, then a woman accepting that, shouldn't be a bad thing. We can't make you feel needed if you saying there's no need for a woman. It's just like it sounds like double speech to me.
No, I would never say that. You know what I'm saying? But I wish that women would stop saying it too because
Like when a
it's
man says, "Well,
preposterous.
I could cook for myself. I could clean. You guys don't really offer anything besides something physical." Then how are we supposed to turn around and be like, "But I need men so much.
Mm.
You're so needed and valued," and you know what I'm saying? Like that's sounding like.
Well, reality is reality. Melanated.
So then when a
Reality is
woman says that she's speaking reality too.
no for the reality is both sides are needed.
Oh,
You feel me? But
absolutely. I would agree.
yeah,
But
but
I think
you
when
got to
a
continue.
person says I don't need you and they don't offer any context to it, then the other person is able to fill in the blanks or whatever they want to fill in the blanks with. Because if a woman says I don't need a man to pay my bills, then a man is not going to feel not needed because she's not saying I don't need you in other ways. She's just saying that you know if you pay them or you pay it a little bit or if you help me out, that's
I'm gonna be
nice.
nicer to
But
you. I'm gonna be nicer
but it's
to you
not.
if you
No.
pay them, but I don't need
Wait.
you to pay
Why are
them
you going that I'm gonna be nicer to you? Wait,
because you're
you're
not
putting words into my mouth and you're like
you're not putting it all the way into
changing
context. You're not putting it all the way into context because if a
because
woman is
I
saying,
wasn't going to that. I was going to say something else. You're taking what I'm saying and you're
"Go ahead,
saying your own thing.
go ahead,"
Yeah. So what I was going to say is that she may have other needs, which is
hmm
not. So if she said, "I don't need you to pay my bills," then it's just that. Like she doesn't need you to pay her bills. She might need you, to protect the home because she's in the house, and there's no male figure in the house, or she might need you to, help with structure of like things that he's knowledgeable of. There's way other things that a man could bring to the table, you know. Um, to a certain degree. Women can be
right?
more
So I think that,
spiritual, but a man can have more spiritual discipline, right? And those are things that he can, provide to the home.
so
So,
question. So why does he
mhm.
need to make a certain amount then? If it's just I don't need your money, I just need you for these other things. But then then the
Well, I
woman
don't.
women
I guess in the example that I'm speaking of, for that
okay.
particular woman, he doesn't need to make a certain amount of money. For another woman, he might because she might need that. See what I'm saying? So I'm saying is that all women don't say I don't need a man for nothing. Some women will say I absolutely do need a man, and he need to make more enough money because she's like I'm not doing well by myself, so I need a man and his money. Bring them both, the
So
penis
now we're
and the
talking about
wallet.
two different types of women.
Right.
Now
And
we're
then
talking
There's
why
about
would I
two
loads
different
struggle
types
the,
of
with
women.
the
you when
same
I can
way the
struggle by
same way that
myself?
there's some men that say I don't need a woman, I can cook, I can clean, and da 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 da. There's other men that's like I'm not even dating a woman and she can't cook, right? There's different types of men. So
So
I
let's
wouldn't throw
keep
all
it
of them in
on.
the same boat.
Let's keep it on the women for right now. So if a
Hmm.
woman is saying that she don't need a man for financial, but she need him in other ways, what that does is that opens. See. I don't want you to say I don't need you for this. I just need you for that. That make it seem like I'm supposed to like I work for you or something. Like I don't pay you to tell me about myself. I pay you to do this. That's what that seemed like. So it's like either you need me or you don't. Don't tell me you don't need me for this, but you need me for that. Because that's when a woman be like able to say, "Oh, get out," because you ain't doing what I need you. You ain't doing what I want you to do. Get out. I'm the one that pay all the bills. I'm the one that do this. I'm the one that do that. I don't need you. You can go. That's whack. You want either that's your man and you need him, or you just don't. Period. Now the woman who's saying, "Oh, I need help with these bills," she has a different attitude. She's never going to say, "I don't need you for this and that. I just need you for this and that." Because if he paying for if helping with bills, she's going to allow him to be a man, and she's going to never say, "Get out, get away from me," because you ain't doing this and you ain't doing that. You help me with the bills. You being a man around here. That's what I need. So that's two different
So
scenarios.
it sounds like for you being a man is financially providing because you're saying allow him to be a man, and I'm like I'm thinking I didn't hear the stopping from being a man happening, but somehow the woman making more money she stopped the man from being a man. I don't know. It's hard for me to
Because you
speak when I
know
don't
the
know what that is
implications.
about.
You know the implications of, let's just say, urban women who make more money than a man and saying, I can pay my own bills. I don't need you for that. This is my house. I just need you to come in, provide structure and protection. That's it. Why even
That's
add
not
that?
all I need. I'm saying, listen, from where because I'm not putting myself in the group that you're describing. I'm definitely not putting myself into it. Even though, yes, I am financially, I can take care of myself financially. So any man that comes into my life will be adding to it. So no, I do not need him to pay my bills. However, I will need his support, financial support in anything that we build together. If I get we get a bigger home together. We buy something else
Mhm.
together. We embark on any business opportunities together. He has to have certain amount of resources where he can maintain what he has on his own independently, or we join together in addition to adding something, right? So that means that we're not getting together and all he's going to do is pay his car note and pay his car insurance and pay his cell phone and I continue to
Yeah,
pay for
no.
everything. That's not going to work because then
Yeah, because
we
I could
build
struggle by
we don't have
myself. I could do that by
yeah we
myself.
don't have resources to build and to build on top of that. We're still stationary, right? So whatever that amount is or whatever that resources is or whatever, like for instance, talk to me nice. What if you met a guy who he made $10 an hour and he also has his parents left him 15 acres of land and they already have crops on the land and you know see what I'm saying, that's not finances but he's bringing something. It's not actually, well, it is finances but it's finances by way of a whole
Let's let
business.
her answer, because now what
Yeah.
you did saying is she want. Now you're saying he don't have that much money, but he has land. So you're not gonna ask that man to leave his land. That means you got to move to his land. So how you feel about that? Talk to me now.
But we don't got to move to the land for him to own the land. That's
Yeah,
another question,
exactly.
but
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
So we got two separate households. So with his
No,
$10
not
an
a
hour,
household. It's a
No,
business.
you
He
can
can
still
have a
own the
farm.
land.
It's a
Yeah.
business.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
so I got to turn my family's land into just a business because she don't want to come here with me, and we supposed to be together. Even though
Oh, it's
this is
not. Well, I didn't know it was like. Well, one, no one would be coming there to live with you. Okay, thank you so much. Hold on one second. Let me. You guys, I got heat. Remember the other day I was on here and my heat was broken. That's
what you
the
just
repair.
not getting the fix
Yeah,
crazy.
Yeah,
good.
I just got my. Yes, I just have got my heat fixed
That's
since
crazy.
from what was that Friday?
Was
Friday
that
or
Friday?
Thursday? Yeah, I went the whole weekend with no heat
And that
Oh,
shit
I know
seemed like
that
it
was
was
a
like 2 weeks
struggle.
ago.
and a snowstorm.
I know that was a struggle. Ooh.
All you had to do was buy some electric heaters.
Yeah,
20
and
thirty
it
dollars
ended up being what was it? What was wrong? The fan, the inducer fan motor was broken, so they had to order a new fan. And then
Mm,
and he said that I don't have a gas pilot. He said I have a electronic ignition. You see, I'm learning all
there you
this
go.
stuff.
They talking about this gas. Those are gas tubes. I'm like, I don't know.
Okay, thank you so much. Let me let you out. You have a good one. Drive safely.
Industrial fan.
Okay, no problem.
Did he leave yet?
He's going, yeah.
That nigga keep trying to talk. He trying to see if you're gonna invite him back over. He like,
No,
yeah,
he's not.
leave me a review. Leave me a review. All right,
He was
now.
kind of cute too, y'all. He was kind of
Uh,
cute.
yeah.
Okay.
I
But
stepped up to the boat down there.
I'm professional, you know. I ain't gonna be like, hey, by the way.
He should have shot his
Can I give
shot.
you my number?
He should have shot his motherfucking shot then.
He trying to be professional.
Nah, he was leaving the door open. He kept talking. He like, yeah, all right, you ready for me to leave? Okay. You gonna close the door
What else
now?
he
All right.
what else he supposed to say now? What was he supposed to say?
Nah, I'm like that too. I'd be like, you gotta shoot your motherfucking shot because I ain't trying to get hold or tell me no shit. Yeah, I'm like that too. So no, he professional for sure. But
Yeah.
he was trying to like still. All right, you good? You good? You sure you don't need nothing else? Nothing
He
at
like
all.
she in here cooking too. He
You
like it
feel me?
smell
Like
good up
what?
in
I know,
here.
right? He probably was smelling that food like what?
uh-huh.
That nigga
She
like, all
cooked
right.
too. Shit. I'm trying
That
to
nigga,
see what that's like.
that nigga
What
was
she
in that
said? She
basement
said she
working
don't
on it.
care for men. Don't make a lot of money. What? I want her.
Right, right. Nah, he electrician. He getting some bag. He getting something. He work on. He do heating and
Oh
cooling.
yeah.
Yeah, he getting some money.
HVAC make them money.
Mm-hmm. Especially if he got his own company too.
Shit, even if he work for somebody that
Yeah, he
making
worked
money,
for somebody. He been in my house. What time is it? 8. He got here. He been in my house maybe 20 minutes.
he probably
So if he
made
made
Dang.
if he
800
made yeah, well he probably wouldn't make 800 because he probably
off
went on
that.
a whole bunch of different calls in one day. So
Yeah.
let's say let's say he probably might have made like 150 in 20 minutes.
Yeah,
Shit, sign me
yeah.
up. I should have went to HVAC school. Sure.
No, they make that bread now.
They make
They
some
definitely make
money.
that bread. That's
I
one of them
mean,
things
I
that
feel
I don't
like if
know
a
about.
person, yeah, HVAC, electrical work,
Plumber,
plumbing, definitely, you
house,
know,
what is it? Um, them
carpentry.
handy, yeah, carpentry, yeah, yeah. That's what
Carpentry
Jiggy
is
did.
like the least paying trade. It does. It seems like they should make more money.
That's what Jesus did. That's why.
You said
It's
that's
probably
what
because
Jesus did.
they can hire goddamn Mexicans from goddamn
Hold
Mexico.
on.
Who is that?
Born, you okay? You ain't. You shouldn't be covering your thing.
No, that's Benji. Yeah,
That's why I
Oh,
said,
okay.
who is that? Born just left us up here.
no, he seen him in the back. He had his camera on the whole time.
Oh,
Benji,
I'm just making sure because Born be having us on panels and then people penis be popping out and stuff.
you like that shit. Girl, be quiet.
No, I don't.
You be up there like,
why is my
The
garage
problem is,
opener not working?
oh, that is the
somebody trying to
worst.
get
I wonder if it
somebody
need to
waiting
be
in that garage.
reprogrammed. No,
Yeah,
because
tell
it
your
wasn't working
man.
earlier.
Well, just tell your man to change the batteries.
Oh shit.
You need to
We
shut the
back.
fuck up. You don't know what
We
you're talking
back.
about.
We back.
I just put a new battery in here. I just bought a new battery and it
Well,
still ain't
tell
I
your
don't
charging.
think
man,
the
tell your
solution to
man to,
everything going on with a woman is a man.
Right.
or the women can die alone. Either
Yeah,
or,
you
like
saying
everybody
you got
said,
one.
just die alone.
He always come back
You
in
gotta be
talking.
saying.
You niggas gonna die alone.
Shut your ass up.
On the talking
Exactly. These
platform.
dudes who think they don't need no woman, they gonna die alone too.
That's true.
Yeah.
For
Now we'll
real.
die with somebody.
They're gonna be like, them
Everybody
other
dies
women gonna be
alone.
like, oh, you dying?
Everybody
I'm
dies
not trying to
alone.
take care of you. I need to find somebody else who's gonna take care of you. Dying, I'm out.
See, men and women
Everyone
Good
dies
say
luck.
Damn.
alone.
Well,
hear
good
that one
luck with that.
I
that
need
you
that
could have
side poop.
because no one don't want to die alone. That's
Well,
definitely a
you
fact.
just gotta. I think it. You know, as women continue to cultivate themselves, you know, then they won't be threatened when men tell them stuff like you getting older, you're gonna be by yourself. All you gotta do is be a woman of value as you age too. You're not gonna it's not gonna be, you know, older men are gonna be like, man, you are way less headache than these young chicks.
Facts.
Mm.
That's a
That's what
fact.
A
I get.
woman
I'm
value.
sorry.
You
That's the
said a
market
woman
that I
value
tap
is your
into.
age.
But that don't mean act like you don't need nobody. That just
No,
means
I
that
mean,
you yeah.
again, you got to be smart. Like, duh, like, I need you. Oh, yeah, I need you. I'm going to tell you I need you.
You don't even
Beta,
gotta,
the
you don't
pop,
even have to say that.
the
You don't even
heat
gotta
don't
say
went
that.
out.
You don't even gotta say
Listen,
that.
half the time, if you just keep him in the loop of the shit that you taking care of, and you know, you make it seem like you passing it by him, what you think about? That's not,
Here you go.
it
Here
ain't
you
that
go.
hard.
Just
He
little
know you
like
taking
that.
care of it.
You ain't gotta say, oh, I need you, but definitely don't say I don't need you. But just,
Cause he
talk
know
to
you
me.
don't. You don't gotta put it in tell him he know you don't. He know from the time he met you, you about your shit. He know
Yeah,
you ain't you
that's why I
gotta
like
tell
you a
him.
lot. That's why I like you. You ain't needy in a way that I gotta do everything for you. You needy in the way that what I want to be needed for. But I'm gonna do the
And when
other shit.
the dude tells you, oh I cook, I don't need a woman for this, all I need a woman is to say, that is total cat. Cause as soon as you bring him something to eat, he just be like, oh, cause he feel like this king that he really wanna feel like, you know, and you treating him that way. They really be eating it up. They be trying to tell you they don't care and stuff, and I know how to make my own this, and I iron my own clothes. Treat a man like that, and they don't be knowing how to act.
Nah, she gotta be clean too though, cause yeah, I do. I
Yeah,
definitely
you
don't.
gotta clean. I'm talking about you clean or
Not clean like clean the house. I mean like be a clean cook. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause I don't want to eat no food if you do certain shit. Yeah, I'm cool. I don't like eating people food. But if you clean, you're a clean person, or if I like you down type shit and you really know how to cook,
I
yeah,
hear that. I see some white people cooking in their kitchen, and I'm just thinking that shit you look hygiene before you started cooking. So like, yeah, and some black people too. Let me not be racist
yeah,
with it.
yeah, yeah. Cause I ain't worried about no white people. I definitely ain't even gonna eat that. You feel me? But I'm talking about the black.
Mm-mm.
I'm cool on eating that white people.
Damn.
Yeah.
You gonna
That's
eat that
crazy.
green
You know
bean
I can cook like a
casserole?
motherfucker too.
wait,
Hell,
who's saying that? That's not. I know.
That's Benji, girl.
No, Benji's not saying he's not eating white people food. Cut it out, Benji. You can't do that.
Now Benji say he eating that food. Soda said
Oh,
he
I'm
ain't.
about to say.
mm-mm.
Soda
I'm
said he
cool.
ain't.
Hell nah. They probably got dogs
Why
running through the
soldier?
house. They probably got dogs running through the house. They probably
On the cabinet.
Who you talking about?
cats on the cats on the cabinet and shit.
yeah, nah. Mm-mm.
Who you talking about? Who y'all talking about?
Let me
Just
tell y'all.
He said
I
he
had a
don't eat white people food.
talking about them Caucasus Mountain folks. I ain't eating that food.
You
Shout out
can't do
dirty.
like that.
Shout out dirty in the chat.
You
Nah,
cannot
for
Nah,
do
real.
like
dirty,
that.
dirty down there. Dirty ain't down there.
Either that's him or a troll. That's him.
He down there. I can't see the
Yeah.
chat though.
Oh, is Dirty a white person?
Yeah.
Shout out
Yeah.
But
to
he
Oh,
one
Dirty
of them
White.
he one of them black white people that sound black but don't do too much. So he cool as hell though. You know what I'm saying? He don't even sound black. He just cool. You know what I'm saying? He sound country. You
Shout
know what
out
I'm
to the
saying?
white
I
people.
like white people that's actually that's just white.
Yeah, he
Uh,
White
cool as
people that's
hell.
not trying to be black. I don't like the white people that
I didn't
trying
mean
to
to
be
say
black.
sound black.
Oh Lord.
I
No,
said
I'm
uh,
I'm just saying I like the regular white people. They just proud to be
yeah,
white and just white.
yeah, yeah. I fuck with
When
the
I
white people
wait,
that don't
what?
try too hard.
Wait.
Yeah, for sure.
Like
Just
when
be
the white
you.
women be like, "Girl, I'm like, no, what are you doing?
Yeah, I
I
ain't
don't
mean to
like
say
all that."
black. I ain't mean to say black dirty. I meant when I said that I meant to say like country, like down south. Like he sound like a down south white boy, but he cool as hell though. I don't. He got class. I like a white dude that's cool with black people, but don't be classless saying the N word. See, dirty dude said he's never said it before. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
I respect that.
yeah, for sure.
Like,
You know what I'm saying?
I'll be like, "Oh, I'm in the circle now. I can say it." Right.
That's weak as hell. Like no, just cut it out. I probably won't even get mad if somebody said it because I'm too old to be. You said nigga, but I just look at white people that say nigga. I'll be like, you're goofy,
yeah,
and you
shout out to
wouldn't say it in
California.
front of me. But they won't even say it in your presence though. Certain
I would
niggas'
look at
presence
them
they
like
won't.
they got me fucked up being that damn disrespectful. Like, why did you think you could say that in front of me? Like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Benji.
yeah. They don't do it in certain people's presence for sure. That's how you know who the real ones is. Like the white boys, they do it online, but like if we was standing in the same room, they would refrain from using the word for sure, for sure. And it's not even like a nigga do nothing to him. It's just like I better not say that in front of that dude. I don't know if he gonna how he gonna react. It's just how it is. Some white boys slip up and still say it. And if I'm having a conversation with them and they slip up and say it, I automatically just change. Like, I'm just looking at you crazy. I might just stop talking mid conversation. Like, oh, okay. You thought it was one of those. So you thought I was one of those, huh? So which sentence I said that made you think I was one of those? It is what it is.
yo, at my last school that I was at, there was this lady, a white woman. She was married to a black dude, right? And at the staff at my school was majority black people, and um, working at the school, and we found there was like mice in the school in the building, right? So of course, we were getting a little scared. Black women, we see a damn mouse, we standing on top of the table, we wilding out up in there.
Yeah.
And the white lady comes and she's like, "You guys are so silly," like I was like, "What you mean silly? That's nasty. Look at these mice up in here running around. They need to do something about this." Da 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 da. We thinking, and then she says, um. To be honest with you, some of these mice are cleaner than our students. What?
Mm,
You know my schools are all black school, right?
wow.
I felt some type of way her saying that. Like she was like, I was like, yeah, some of our kids are needy and they might like, repeat their clothing and wear the same things, but why would you say that? Like I said that to her and then I just shook my head and I just walked away like
Yeah, because
Hey,
what
and
we
you
gotta
gonna
get y'all.
do?
Hey, we gotta get y'all info from what when y'all talk about the white people with their food and shit. I was wondering, and the animals being on their counters and shit. I'm just wondering because that's a cold stereotype to put on people because it ain't true.
We see it. We see it, man.
How
On
many white people houses have you
videos,
been in, bro? How many white people houses have you been in?
plenty. Plenty.
Lying
Trust
ass
me.
nigga. You racist, nigga. Quit lying. You ain't been to white
It's
people
the
house like that where
craziest
cats is
shit.
hanging on the counter.
Listen. No,
Ain't no cats
no.
in look,
This
ain't no
is,
cats in my house. Look, ain't no cats in my house. Ain't never been no cats in my house. My white woman ain't never been like that. Ain't no dogs eating shit, kiss motherfuckers in the mouth. I don't experience that shit. That's why I be looking at some of y'all like, what the fuck y'all be getting y'all shit from? Just
That
TV or
might
something?
not have happened.
It
but
might
it's
not be your
definitely
situation, but it does happen.
Most white
a
people I'm around
lot.
don't do like that. Most people I'm around don't do that shit.
But if you ain't
I ain't
paying
never see
Listen,
it. Maybe
attention,
they different out there in California. I don't see no white people doing what y'all be
if
talking
you
about.
ain't paying
well, the white
attention,
people
then
in
you won't even
Maryland
know.
too. The white people in Maryland
Fuck is
too.
my nigga?
I
I'm
don't know what
white,
other
nigga.
states.
Pay attention.
And then you don't know what was going on before y'all got together. You don't know if they had.
Come on, my nigga. It ain't nah. She ain't never been like that, my nigga. Never. She
But
wasn't
what
raised
about
like
her
that, my nigga.
family? What about her
She
family?
wasn't
What about
raised
her
like that. She
girlfriends?
wasn't raised like that. She wasn't raised with
So
cats.
what?
Mom didn't even like
None of
cats.
her friends is nasty either. They
Hell
all
no,
pristine.
hell no. Fuck no. We don't fuck with her friends like that anyway, but no.
Oh, okay,
Okay,
well,
you got 1 in a billion right there.
so the
Cause
last 20 years she's been isolated to,
of course you
what you
got
I
some.
expect.
don't fuck with nasty
Yeah,
people, period. I don't fuck with nasty people. That's why I know y'all stereotype. Like I go to a lot of white people houses and there's
But
no cats on the counters.
the type of nasty. Okay, so for instance, since I've been in this area in Maryland, right? There was this one family that my son had. My son was trying to be their friend, and he was like, "Oh, mom, can I go over there?" Da 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 da. They was on the same team, and so when I went, I dropped him
Take
off
your
by the
time.
people house. It was kind of what's the word? It was very crowded and stuff at the walkway. Like it just was like a lot of stuff there. But in my mind, I was like, maybe they just moved in and whatever, whatever. So anyway, long story short, my son was supposed to spend the night. This dude showed up at the house like, yeah, the house was too nasty. I couldn't stay there. Right? That was a black family, right?
hmm
Difference is, so then there was this woman. She was white and she had children by a black man. So she had 3 kids by him, and they, happened to be my son's friends, right?
Thank you.
The boy was the older boy was my son's age, and then he had a little girl, a little sister. She was a few years younger than them, and then the little brother. She had 3 kids. Every time I went to her house, it was disgusting, 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 disgusting. Like the kitchen, nasty. The living room, nasty.
I know
I
black
never
people that's
seen
way.
her.
I know black people that's more
I
nasty than
never
white
seen
folks.
her clean her carpet. I never seen her clean her carpet. So I had bought a carpet cleaner. When I bought the carpet cleaner, the lady was like, "Oh, can I use your carpet cleaner?" So all of a sudden now I bought a carpet cleaner because I had a dog. So that's why I bought a carpet cleaner, because I need to clean up after my dog. Make sure they pee, whatever. Just make sure the house ain't smelling like
a
dog.
dog. Yeah,
Right. Just because I have a dog don't mean my house gotta smell like dog. So anyway, this chick returned my carpet cleaner. When I tell you the dirt that was just sitting, stale water just sitting there, I was like,
ill.
what? It was disgusting. I literally ran bleach water through it over and over and over it was just
Well, I'll
disgusting.
put it to you like
I'm
this,
just
dog.
saying,
I
me
don't be
personally.
around. I'm like this. I'm not around. Okay, let me put it like this. I'm not around white trash. Okay, I'm around white people that got money. And ain't no cats and shit like that and house smelling funky and all that extra shit. Hell no, nigga. I'm not around no white trash
So
motherfuckers.
what
Y'all
percentage of,
tripping.
what percentage of
Huh?
Europeans have money? All of them?
I'm just the ones I'm around. I don't hang around no white trash. All of them don't got
Okay, well
money.
then if it don't apply,
Brokers.
let it fly. We ain't talking about the ones but they do, like, it's a very normal
That's a
thing for
stereotype.
them
Everybody
to.
doesn't like that because everybody doesn't like that. Because they can say that about black. They can
So
do the
do
same
you
shit they can
not?
say about black people.
Okay.
That niggas say bad
So
too.
do you not think it's a normal? Do you not think it's a typical rate of stereotype about black white people kissing their dogs in the mouth? Do you think that that's not true? That's an exaggeration.
I know niggas that kiss their dogs in the mouth daily and sleep with their dogs.
Yeah, but the majority, but come on,
But
Mitchell, we'll get to it.
Yeah.
that's the thing. Us
We'll
saying,
get to a majority.
because
There's
see,
more
when you
white
see a
people because
black
young people
person doing
majority.
it, you saying the
A
black person is
It's
doing what
regurgitate.
nasty as
white people
hell.
do.
Yeah.
No, I just say it's
They doing
nasty.
what
I
white
don't think
folks
y'all
do
like it.
though. They not doing. That's what they normally do though. They be kissing them in the mouth. Like it's a
No, I think it's nasty all around. Period. I don't kiss nobody. Kiss a dog in the mouth.
yes.
Period. Like I just think it's more. You know what I'm saying? Period. Nasty. Kissing a fucking dog.
No, of
Kissing
course, it's
a fucking
equally
dog.
nasty. It's equally nasty
Yes, it
shit.
is equally nasty. So
That's why I wouldn't
And
eat
and then
it.
black
I
people,
wouldn't
and
eat.
there's a lot of black people too that y'all don't know. Yeah, we know we come from these black homes, super clean and all this shit. Man, black
No,
people
hell
nasty
no.
too.
It's a lot of black lazy motherfuckers that don't clean up because they lazy as hell, and it's white people that think that the nasty ain't nasty. So it's equal. But the thing is, I wouldn't eat from neither one of these ones. That's why I said I'm very selective who I eat off of, eat from. But white people, I have to really know that it's gonna be good. Rachel Ray, I might eat some shit that Rachel Ray cooked. Martha Stewart, I might eat some shit that Martha Stewart cooked. You feel me? But yeah, I'm
Hmm.
not eating regular Becky food. I'm cool.
Well, when you go to restaurants.
Hell no. See what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay, okay.
Yeah, I'm not one of those.
You never been to a
I
restaurant ever.
encourage nobody to eat at a restaurant.
You never been
Don't
to a
do it.
restaurant ever.
Of course, back when I was younger, that's back before I gave a fuck about certain shit. But now that I know better, I'm gonna do better. I'm not eating
And
that shit.
FYI, all white people don't eat green bean casserole because my wife hates it.
With the French
Well,
onion.
I mean, not all of them, Benji, but majority
Hey,
and
News eats that
separate.
shit though. News eats it.
Oh hell no.
Well, I
News
mean,
likes
come
it.
on, man.
News is kind
News
of
don't
white.
count. Yeah,
Yeah,
news
news
don't
kind of white a
count.
little bit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
news don't
She
count.
don't
Green
count. She
bean
black.
casserole,
Kind of white though.
shepherd's pie. You ever had shepherd's pie, Benji?
I've had shepherd's pie. My mama done
Yeah,
made
Yep.
that before.
Yep.
the
Yeah.
shepherd's pie ain't that bad. Shout out to the white people who know how to make a mean shepherd's pie. It's not bad. It's not bad.
Empress Sukana said, "What the hell is green bean casserole? It's
Yeah, she
green
knows.
beans
She
with
knows.
cream of mushrooms and
You eat
goddamn French onion rings."
wrong. As pizza is white people. Chicken and chips,
And cheese on it.
all of that shit is white people. Did you love a burger? You was a burger. You had a whole burger shop.
Somebody had a burger shop.
I ran a burger shop when I was 14. That shit was dope.
You know, had
Yeah,
the
who
whole
had a burger shop?
Nah, that shepherd's
That
pie
took
is good with
bitch.
that mashed potato and that
thing of
ground beef and that corn and that cornbread on top of that bitch.
Man,
Yeah, that
come
shit all right.
here.
Right now,
Come
that's white
here,
people shit. Ain't
Becky.
that white people shit? Ain't that
Come
white
here,
people shit?
Becky. Come here, Becky, and make me a
I
shepherd's
don't
pie,
know.
girl.
That shit is
Is that
decent
white
though.
people shit?
Yeah,
That shit is
that's definitely the whites.
Wow.
well, my mama made that shit maybe, but see,
Okay,
I
if
can
there's no
definitely.
white culture, how do they have their own dish?
Well, it's uh,
Who said they don't have a culture? Benji?
They don't have
definitely have
white
a
people don't
culture.
have no culture.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
No, they
What's some
don't.
more
There's no
white
white
people
culture,
shit?
bro. White people do not have a culture, bro.
European culture is their
They do not
culture.
have a culture, bro. It's not a
Yes,
culture,
they
bro.
do, Benji.
Real white people will
Uh,
tell you,
uh,
bro, it's not a culture, bro. White people have
Sakina.
no culture.
Yo, assalamu alaikum.
Second
Walaikum
salam.
salam.
Salam. I don't know what the hell I just said.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm telling you, born rich. It came from an older white lady too, saying that like white people have no type of culture, bro. We're the culture, like the people that we influence the culture, my nigga. I'm telling you right now, like real
no,
talk.
I can't say that. I can't say that.
I'm
I
telling you,
can't
bro.
It,
say
like
that.
all everything you lot are saying has got to be an American thing. Honestly,
Yeah.
I don't know what's
has to
culture. Okay,
be.
what culture that white people do that black people don't do?
No, culture does mean that, does it? Culture is like your history and stuff and
Yeah,
traditions that you do. It's not just what
Okay, now
like
everything that
yeah.
they stole from us is our history that they took from us.
no, they got a culture.
We've
We ain't
got our
gonna
own
do
history, bro. The Europeans do anyway. I don't know so much about the ones in America. They might be stealing from you still.
they got they. I
We
mean,
can
they
talk
got.
about their culture, but it probably won't be
But
within
remember,
YouTube guidelines.
it's Jewish. It's not actually British. It's not that. So
What fish and chips? Yeah, fish and chips ain't English. It's Jewish.
whitish
Okay, well,
people.
Jewish then. So Judaism then. Okay, that may be something, but I'm saying the Europe. There's no actual European
It is.
like we.
It is.
Yes, it
They don't have a
is,
white
man.
family. They don't have a white
They
family
have.
month. They
Ain't
don't have a black. They don't
listen,
have a white history month. They don't have a
listen.
white history month. They don't have a
Yeah,
white
because
history month.
it's
The
Black
Brother,
whole
History
year.
all year round,
nobody.
The
Yeah,
Benji.
whole
That's
yeah.
year.
why.
What are you talking about, Benji? What are
The
you
whole
talking about?
year is their year. They got a white
His,
privilege.
Exactly.
history, history is fucking white. Is
No,
European
that's
history.
the trick.
Man,
You
That's
got
what
an
they
ancient.
niggas think it is. It's not theirs. It's ours.
History is very
Listen to me, brother. You got the ancient. You got the ancient Romans, bro. You got
Yeah.
the fucking
That's
like.
Italians.
Oh.
That's not. That's not.
No,
Yeah,
no.
that's not
I
English
mean, but
people.
man, stop it, man. Listen, man. White
British.
people claim all of that.
English people have their own thing where you shouldn't mix up us with the rest of the European people. Like
Okay,
we're
what
not
about
the
the
same.
British?
But the
We are
English,
not the
I
same.
mean, but the English will still claim the ancient Romans. Like,
No, we
yes,
won't. No, we won't.
Hmm.
No, we won't. What are you
Hmm.
talking about? With
yes.
Hell
Anglo
no. They
Saxons, you
tripping.
donut.
It's
Nothing
Yeah,
to
not
do
Anglo.
with
even an
Rome.
ancient. It's not even an ancient British culture before the ancient Romans.
yeah. There is
No, there isn't. It's Anglo. It
What
starts with
culture?
Anglo
What culture
Saxons,
do they
bro.
have? Let's look at
Celtics.
the definition of culture, and then let's see what culture. Then with this definition of
The thing
culture,
about
and
the
let's see
thing,
what it
yeah.
means.
Well, okay. Now that's semantics, but white culture is that Vatican
But
shit. The Vatican,
No,
what?
the
that's
goddamn
Rome.
No, it's
That's
not.
Rome.
That's Rome.
same shit because
No, it
that's
No, it
where.
isn't.
isn't.
No, it
Listen,
isn't.
listen. The Vatican is what they would that what they went to get these people. When you say Anglo Saxons and all of this shit, all of these holidays and shit are holidays from these different little areas, like the Anglo Saxons. All of this Italian and French. It was all about evading and wars and come over here and protect us from these group of people and let's go conquer this land and conquer that land.
Yeah, The Anglo Saxons did that shit. Yeah, for sure.
Now we here in America and we still got Anglo-Saxon behavior over here that was
Yeah,
barbaric
but
shit.
you guys kind of inherited the retard Anglo Saxons, to be fair,
I mean,
from what
yeah, I
I'm
mean,
hearing
I mean,
anyway.
of
They
course.
just found a. They just
of,
found another pyramid in the
course,
Bay Area.
and that's what happens though. Like
Like,
when your people
war, like
go around, yeah,
make
when
war.
your people go around the world colonizing, of course you're
Yeah,
gonna say, well, the people who did that crazy shit, they're not
check
really
it.
us. Yeah, they are.
Of course. That's like when
No,
black
because
people
you see,
say,
the Anglo
yeah,
Saxons in America, they forgot where they come from. Because if you ask them, they won't say, I'm Anglo Saxon, I'm American. Do you know
Right.
what I mean? They don't say they're Anglo Saxon. They
It don't
forgot
matter
where they
what
came
they
from. They're
say
not
they
us.
are. Yeah, it don't matter what they say they are. Like we know what they are though.
So if they say
Yeah,
everybody's been
They,
you
lied
not
they
to,
just
why
have
inherited
a
why
the
why
different
weird
why is
accent. Yeah, they just
if
have a
everybody's been
different
lied
accent.
to, why is what y'all say is right and what they're saying is wrong?
I just was stating history when I said what I said. I was just
Yeah,
talking about what it is.
it's not a right or wrong. It's all opinion based, man.
Yeah, and that's just, I really want to know, like, honestly, what is like can you really help me out? I want to like culturally, what have you seen white people do that black people don't do the same as?
I just said something
Uh,
earlier. If we talk about,
colonize,
What?
I was just about to say,
colonize. They
if,
colonize better than black people colonize.
yeah,
Oh,
that's
Well,
a
like,
fact.
shit.
That's a fact.
the fuck
But
up,
look,
dog.
if we talk about white culture, like real white culture,
That
YouTube
literally.
might strike this
Think
channel,
about
nigga.
Vikings. Think about what's the other ones? Normans and Saxons and all of these great conquerors. That's what they are. They're conquerors.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Con-
Fact.
They
understand?
conquer. They
Okay, you
conquer.
said conquering, but we're talking about a culture. That's all I'm talking about. I'm not talking about who conquered who. I'm not talking about
Oh! I got it. I got it.
what is the culture. What is the culture of them? What they do? Their culture.
Military culture is
Mm,
white culture.
they
They know how to
fight,
The
militarize.
monarchy is English
Yeah.
culture.
They know how to
warring,
militarize way better than you guys do, right? Let me give
war.
you an example, Benji. All right, I military and I love these brothers and sisters, but our military was the Black Panther, right? Guess what military overtook them? The police departments in America. They know how to
Shit.
militarize better than we do, bro. We have, I guess, if we say our neighborhood protection, what it was meant to be was the Bloods and the Crips. Those were our military. But then the cops come and really militarize our military. So, like, like, come on, bro. They do that better than we do. They
And
do
we've got a
war.
monarchy as well, don't forget. That's English culture. Having a
Yeah, I
king and a
mean,
queen and princess and princesses and all that jazz.
Well, I don't know. We had
No,
Ramesses the
you
first,
you have
Ramesses
prime
the
ministers
second,
and vice prime
Ramesses.
ministers and a constitution and all that. It's different.
European or white people culture. The patent, right? Think about the
Mm.
patent in
They
America,
took that
right?
shit from
You
us.
you
Patent
have an
shit.
invent. No. We were the inventors, but
Yeah, they did the patent shit.
they
Yeah.
created the patent
Took it, my
office.
nigga. I just listened to it the other day,
Yeah.
bro. They took
Oh,
that shit
you
from us, bro.
niggas
They took
like.
the
Oh,
patent from
you
us too.
niggas
It was a
like.
black person that took the patent from us too, bro. Real shit.
It's
I
not.
think
It's not who took the patent. It's who created the patent office.
we did.
No, we didn't.
Nah, not no
No, we
office.
didn't. No, we
Check
didn't.
it out.
We didn't
Check it
create
out.
that, bro. If you invented something, you invented it, brother. We give you
They
your
took it from
props.
us. They took it from the black people, bro. They took everything we invented from the cell phone. The black woman created,
Yeah,
nigga.
that's
All the shit.
that's the
I'm
invention.
not saying inventions. I'm not saying taking
Everything of
inventions.
life, whatever's been made up,
I'm saying
everything.
listen, brother. I'm saying
Yeah.
European culture is to say,
No,
hey, you guys are doing inventions. We're gonna do this thing called the patent office, to where whoever says
Well,
this is
patent
their
the shit
invention.
first. It's theirs. Even if you created it, we gonna patent it. It's our shit.
all
There
right.
we go.
If y'all think it's some type of culture, then all right. If they had culture, they have their food be seasoned.
It's the conquering culture. It's the culture to
You need
take
to feel
over.
conquered. I don't feel conquered.
You don't?
And they got a
You don't
culture
feel
of
conquered,
they
Benji?
got a culture of
I don't feel
holidays.
conquered, my nigga.
They got a culture of holidays
That's
too.
what I said,
What's
They made
wrong with
Paganism.
holidays?
holidays. They
What's wrong
made
with
man.
holidays? I don't
holidays.
celebrate
Well,
them.
I mean,
I don't
even if it's
celebrate them.
paganism, even if it's paganism, like Becca, I'm gonna be honest,
Man.
you're in the minority for not celebrating it, so it's working. Yeah, you're the
I don't
minority.
celebrate it though.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying you're in the
Yeah, I ain't
minority.
celebrated it for years. Like, no, no,
Listen,
no.
but guess
We're
what?
not doing that.
Guess how crazy you sound in a room full of people who just bought Christmas gifts and put up Christmas
That's
trees
perfectly fine with
and
me.
just bought.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
you
saying?
lot worship Nimrod. Go ahead. Facts.
Becca,
You do
Becca,
that.
Becca, you're not telling us nothing new. I did a show about this 7 years ago about who you're worshiping. We don't care. We're still gonna go buy our Christmas gifts, and who gives a fuck if you judge us? We're on the panel talking about your culture. Don't even
It's
have
not
a
for me to
culture.
judge you guys.
Yeah, we don't trip about that.
But the
Like
thing is,
hey,
yeah.
go celebrate Nimrod. We're gonna laugh at you on the YouTube panel and then go spend $5,000 on Christmas and have a good time. And matter of fact, we're gonna go live drunk, having a good time.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
crazy
nah,
part.
not my thing. Not my thing.
Because that shit was really not even based on the shit that we celebrating. And talk about Anglo Saxons, a lot of that shit came from them.
That's what I'm saying.
And
That's their culture.
yeah,
Their culture is
yeah.
No,
giving
that's
us.
Rome.
Nah,
This nigga
no, it's not
But
just
look at
wrong.
Rome, and that's what I was trying to tell you earlier. You're saying like, "Oh man, the British culture is stronger than Roman culture." No, the British just celebrated Christmas.
The British
The British
needed
So
just
them to
celebrated
basically, what
Christmas.
them.
happened was the Romans saw the pagans and were like, "Oh, we need them on our side," but the
Yes,
pagans didn't want to give up their certain
yes,
cultural and sacrifice and whatever the hell. So they combined. That's what Christmas is about, isn't it? They didn't want to
yes,
give up their little Nimrod celebration. So they said, "Oh, we'll compromise with you. We'll say that baby
yep,
Jesus was born on this day when really and
yep.
truly he wasn't. He was born in
The
April."
white. That's it. That's white people
Facts.
working together. White people finding a common ground and said, "You know what? Let's work together."
Well, them
white
Let's
British
people
motherfuckers
culture.
were scared as
White people
hell.
culture is the native
white
culture
people
of many
working.
people. You hear me? White people culture is the native culture of many people. So wherever white people at, that's where their culture is, and that's
Yeah,
us all around us.
white people own America.
Man, but nobody owns America.
Yeah, white people do.
Shit.
Nobody. No, British owns America. Not the white. The Queen owns America.
Let me tell you. Let me tell
The
you.
The
Queen's
Queen
What,
dead,
owns
let
America.
so
me tell you what ownership looks like, man. When let's just use a white cop, right? A white cop can kill a unarmed black man and go home to his family.
What about the
That's
black cop that killed the
that
unarmed black
shows.
man?
Well, show me who you talking
But
about. You
that's
gotta give
black
me an
on black.
example.
They don't care about
There's
that.
hella shit going on. Like there's hella
Look,
black cops that
hold
shot
on. No,
niggas.
no, no. Let's see if he can give me an example. Give me an example, Benji.
No, I'm just saying. It's period. I'm just saying period. There's black cops that
Yeah, I
shot
don't
niggas
know,
too.
but I don't know. I don't even. I've never heard of that happen. If you can't give
That's
me an
crazy.
example,
Okay.
so
Okay.
you're
Cool.
saying what
All right.
about something and you can't even give me an
No, I'm
example?
just saying. There's cops. You acting like just
Yeah,
white
no,
cops
you're
be shooting
saying
black
what
people.
if that ever
No, what
happened?
I'm
And
saying,
I
you
don't.
saying only
Yeah.
black white cops shoot black people.
I did not say that. I said the white cop kills the unarmed black quote
But what about
unquote
when the black man
criminal,
does it?
and he goes home. I don't know any black man who's done it, Benji. If you can tell me one, then we can have a conversation, brother. Let's don't just say what about just to
No, I'm,
just say, man, what
but I'm
about?
saying, but I'm asking you a question. You said
I
that,
don't
right?
know.
So
I
I'm
don't.
asking you, what if that was to happen? What if it was this? I'm asking
It's
you the
hard for
question.
me to do what ifs, Benji, when it's
No, I'm
never
asking you the
happened, brother.
question. No, you said the statement. So I'm asking you the question. So okay, if it
Oh,
was a black person, how would you think? If it was a black cop shooting a black guy, how would you think?
if it was a black cop shooting a black guy,
How would you think?
I don't know. It's hard. I don't really see. I never see it happen, Benji. So it's hard to
Mhm.
ask me a what if, bro. Yes, it's hard. It's hard for me to answer a what if. Uh, It's like saying, "Born, what if you had $1 million?" I don't know, nigga. I have $1 million. I guess
I go
it's
buy
just
some
hard for me
shit.
to do. Yeah, yeah. I go buy some shit.
Well,
Like it's hard for me to do hypotheticals like that, Benji, when we don't know it happened. I'm just saying what ownership and power looks like is when you can murder somebody and go home to your family with no consequences. That's what power looks like,
so
though.
And quit getting that shit confused with them British motherfuckers, man. They needed help protecting themselves against other white folks, so they got other crazy white folks to come help them. Them crazy white folks came down there and said, "Listen, we celebrate this, and we ain't giving up this." So for them British folks at the Vatican to keep the protection of them folks, they said, "Okay, we're gonna give y'all these holidays, and you give us some of your secrets. We're gonna put them in the basement of the Vatican." That's why the basement of the Vatican got all of these secrets. That's why the fucking Pope got so much power over all of the lands. God
Who's
damn
Hmm.
been
it.
down there? Who's been in them basements? You been in them basements?
He
Nigga,
cooked.
it's real. Nigga, it's
Oh,
real.
Tell
told you
niggas
cooked.
anything.
Nigga,
He's
it's
not lying.
real.
He's not lying.
Well, okay, when it all that's just like everybody, the Illuminati and all this shit, man. We all say this shit, man. We all reading books at the end of the day, and we all hearing what other people saying. Really, at the end of the day, we listen to other people's theories, and other people say different. That's what I'm saying. That's my debate about it. Like everybody can say what they say, but one person says this, one person says that, one person says this, one person says that, one person says this, one person says that. You know what I'm saying? Like you're supposed to praise this, no, you're supposed to praise that. This way
But
you're supposed to
let me
believe that,
tell
and
you,
this way you're
Benji,
supposed to believe
the
in that.
shit I'm
That's all I'm
saying
saying.
ain't coming from me or
Saying
nothing
you,
that I'm just making up. This is shit
something
that
you've seen on TV, history, whatever. You
no, it
said a
ain't
book.
TV. It ain't TV though.
I said a book. I
This
said
is
a book
these
first.
are
I said a
his.
book first.
It ain't a book. It's historians. I'm talking about people that have been studying history, ancient history for decades, bro. This is where I
But
got this
you got
information
other
from.
historians that disagree with him, right?
I mean, there's no point of them telling me a lie when they've been studying this shit for for 40, 50 years
Do you believe
with
there was
a head
dinosaurs?
full of gray hair, and they telling me in a group of people, in many groups of people, and they have credentials for this shit, and
Do
they
you believe
telling
there was
me about all
dinosaurs?
of these things, bro. It's no point for me to lie about it.
Dinosaurs. You believe in dinosaurs?
Man, I believe what we can prove, and that's what the man was telling us. Shit that's been proven.
Where you going, Benji? You going all over the place. Where we
Just
going, man?
asking certain questions. I just want to see different. I'm just testing niggas' heads out because certain people
Yeah,
believe
we
believe in
said
certain
we
shit.
going all
The
over
British are
the
not
place.
even Roman Catholic anymore, anyway. So we have our own church called the
Man,
Church of England.
we don't care nothing about that, man. These folks still know how to get on code. Guess what they do? You can be Roman Catholic,
King
ro-
Henry VIII, yeah,
Jewish.
made it
You can be.
possible for people to be able to divorce. So thank him later.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. But when it's time to mistreat and subjugate black people, they all get on the same page. It's kind of weird how that happens, huh? They
That's the
magically get
agreement.
on the same. They
That's
magically
the
get on the
agreement.
same page, man. When it's time to just do that, you know what I mean?
That is something
Yeah,
that they all agree
yeah.
upon. The
They live
dark
in the
skinned
same.
people.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah, they
I just
can
seen a
live in the
war. There's two white
neighborhood, and
people in the world.
When Soldier T try to move in that neighborhood, is weird how they all get on the same page and say, "Yeah, we don't really want him to move in this neighborhood." It's just weird, right?
Mhm.
Yeah,
That's so
but
diverse.
like I said before, I think that's more of an like in America, it's a lot more races in America than what England is.
I mean, you say that, but then when I talk to black brothers in America,
I'm
all
not
of
saying
them.
it doesn't happen.
Hold on, just let me land. When I
Yeah,
talk
go
to
on.
all my black brothers in the UK, they all tell me they've randomly been stopped and frisked.
Yeah, but that's police, innit? I'm talking about the community.
Oh, but that's still racism. I mean,
But you know what, Born?
The
why is the
police are
Asian
racist,
brothers
no,
always?
regardless of where you go, bro.
We're not. It's not police. That means the police didn't. They wasn't born a racist, and they didn't wake up and decide to be racist. That means the system is racist.
You know
Yeah,
what,
the
Born? The
system. Yeah.
system
Yeah,
gotta be the TV
system.
and the internet, bro, because them niggas over there don't gotta act like niggas in America, but they do, which causes the white cops over there to act like white cops in America because these niggas seem like the niggas that's on these movies. You feel me? So that's kind of like the indoctrination, bro. Like that the TV, bro. I'm telling you,
I
they
still no. I disagree because they
telling
were
you.
criminalized. No, no, because I'm familiar with the Windrush, right? So when a gang of Jamaicans migrated to the UK, then
Yeah.
it was signs that was still saying no blacks, no dogs, no Irish, and it was
See that
still
apparently that's been debunked. By the way,
yeah.
I'm just saying.
Well, I'm still gonna say, man, I've
I know,
heard,
but I'm just letting you know it's
I've
apparently it's
spoke
been
to
debunked.
many, I spoke to many of my Caribbean brothers that said their grandparents was mistreated, discriminated against, when they first got to England.
Who gets
So
killed
we
more?
can't act
More
like it
white?
didn't
Who gets
happen.
No,
killed?
I didn't
White or
say it
black people?
hadn't
Black cops.
happened, but like my experience hasn't been that. Like maybe because I was brought up in a household that wasn't like that.
Becca, you was born in the 80s. These people got to the UK in the
Hey,
40s. What are
who
we
got killed? Who
talking
gets killed more by
about,
cops? Who
Sakina?
gets killed more by cops? Whites or blacks?
And then let me say this,
I
Sakina.
see you,
You're gonna
Janet.
say,
I see you.
Cops don't
hold
really
on,
kill people in England. We don't
man.
have
I'm
that.
not
Most
even.
of the cops here don't have guns. They don't kill.
Modern period. Like who kills more? Who gets killed more? Black people or white people by cops?
Well, in
What?
England, I
Hold
couldn't
on.
tell you, mate. I couldn't tell you. I'd
I
have to
think
look
I
up the
think he's talking about
statistics.
America. I think he's talking about
Oh,
America.
okay. I was gonna say.
But even in America, the reason that number is always going to be weird, you got to remember, black people are only 13% of Americans, right? So
Right,
by
that's
sheer numbers, but listen, Benji, by sheer numbers, of course, more white people are going to get killed by police. Is more white people.
all right.
Period. You see what I'm saying?
I got you.
So
I
yeah,
don't
the
even
answer
know
is
if
going to
that's
be
real.
white people. Yeah, the answer is going to be white people. It's not an
That's good.
epidemic.
Correct.
I'm
You're
not going to
correct.
say it's an
You're correct.
epidemic. I'm
You're
not
correct.
saying that.
You're absolutely correct.
Yeah, I'm not
If
going to say.
white people are killed more in America than black people, it's because they have a privilege that they think holds to police too. But no, that don't mean that, nigga. You can't punch a police officer and stab them because you white. Yeah, they're gonna shoot your ass. But black people get killed for no reason.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You got to start looking up numbers like unarmed.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
a
You got to
lot
see
of people
shit
get
like
killed for no reason,
unarmed.
bro. If you want to think about it, everybody gets killed for no fucking reason. Really, nigga, you can make one false move and get killed, bro. And that's anybody, any race, any color. Put it that way, bro.
Nah,
Because
so if
if
you're a
they scared,
white
they gonna
dude
shoot.
in a pickup truck, right, and they tell you to get the fuck out the car, and you reach under the goddamn seat like I'm about to kill everybody around this bitch. Yeah, they gonna shoot the car up.
Nigga, I seen a
But
white dude grab a cop by his motherfucking neck and nigga manhandle that nigga on a nigga got pulled over by a white dude. White dude grab manhandle that nigga and threw that nigga all around. Nigga beat that nigga up right in front of his car. Nigga, a white dude.
right, did they shoot him?
No, they couldn't. He got
Exactly.
away.
Let that have been a nigga. He wouldn't have been able to grab him too long before he
He got away.
feel
He
a
had to shoot
bullet
out
in
with
his ass.
he had to shoot out with the cops though. He had to shoot out with the cops though. That's what I'm saying though. So I'm just saying, man, everybody gets brutally killed out here, bro. I don't think no one deserves to die over getting pulled over. Period, bro. You know what I'm saying?
The problem is getting pulled over because first of all, the biggest
Because you're
problem is
black.
yeah, because and the
Melanated.
fact
In
that you
certain
can
areas
get
too,
pulled
but
over
they got a
because of
law
this
now. They can't
system.
racially profile no more. You know that now, right?
They
Man,
did
that
what
shit don't mean nothing.
for
They
real.
can't racially profile you, and you can walk away from. Listen, it's a law. They can't racially
Yeah.
profile you, and if the police are trying to stop you, you can keep walking away from them, and they
Oh,
cannot
I
touch you.
want to
It's a
see you
lawsuit.
do it, Benji.
Yeah,
I want to
please
see
do it.
somebody do that first, Benji. I ain't gonna lie. Not saying I don't believe you, Benji, but I ain't gonna. I wouldn't. I would. I wouldn't try that until I seen somebody else do it, Benji.
You
I
still
wait on
wouldn't
you
try
to
it.
do it. I wait
Well, it's
on
the
you.
law. I'm just saying, though, and that's what I
And
think it
so
is.
you
What you
can
said,
walk off.
what you say, earlier, born, you were saying something about earlier, about being people being pulled over by the police, right? Being like, you know, how we scared of white people automatically. You know what I'm saying? Like we see all white
Oh,
people, like
oh,
you
yeah,
said,
yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I said
yeah,
it's
yeah.
fear. It's fear.
Yeah, that's
It's
what it
fear.
is, and that's
Nah, if you
that
doing
natural fear
something,
inside of us. Like we know the laws, right? We know what we want to say, right? But we won't even probably say it because naturally fear we already in trouble type shit. You know what I'm saying? Instead of
fuck
you know what
that.
I'm saying?
If you
Real
doing some
shit.
shit or you done did some shit, that's where the fear come from. But a nigga who know he ain't doing shit, yeah, I might walk up on your motherfucking ass. Cause what
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm
fuck are
saying.
you
If you ain't
bothering
doing
me
nothing, you
for?
can walk off. Like I'm out of here, nigga. What the fuck? Peace out. Fuck out of here. I ain't
But
doing
what if
nothing.
they
You can walk
grab
away.
you? What if they grab you?
Then you can
Do you
sue
get?
them.
Yeah,
They
Sue
you're
'em.
say
not
You got to
gonna.
make it out alive before you can sue 'em.
Right,
What you mean? You got your back turned. They shoot you with your back turned, and I mean
you're
your family
dead.
get
You
paid.
already
I
dead.
mean, you won't be the first person to get shot with your on in the back. You won't be the last.
Hey, you'll get
Right.
if you my cousin, you'll get a couple million. You'll be all right.
I'll get Al Sharpton for you. I'll call
Yeah,
Al
you get
Hey,
that
Sharpton
did
nigga
y'all
too.
did
You get
y'all
Yeah.
that
I
black nigga
mean,
too.
did y'all
and
see that
Ben Crump.
documentary on Mike Brown? Did y'all see that documentary, dog? That dude killed him for no reason at all. And I don't know what the reason, how it went, but based on what the fuck they was showing on that shit, bro, they didn't have no real reason to do that shit.
Which one is Mike
of
Brown?
course they did.
The security dude? I mean, the security guard that shot him?
No, that was the dude. The police pulled up and they was walking in the middle of the street. The little kid had just graduated from high school, and he
Okay,
was
I thought it
walking
was
in
the
the
other
middle of the
one.
street.
With the dude, the security guard tried to stop the kid with the Which one was that one?
I
Ain't
think
no
you're talking about.
security
He had the
guard,
Mike and Ike,
man.
the Mike and Ike's and the Mike and
Hey
Ike's and the
man,
Ike
Andrew,
You talking
hey
about
bro,
Mike?
bro, Zimmerman,
Zimmerman.
Zimmerman
That
wasn't no
wasn't no security
security
guard.
guard,
Hell
nigga.
no.
He
That nigga
was
was
a
a neighborhood
You
watch.
don't
neighborhood watch.
really.
Oh, neighborhood
Yeah.
watch. Okay, my bad. All the same. Shit, my bad.
Nah,
Hell
that ain't the
no.
same.
That's not the
Hell no.
Neighborhood
same.
watch is a citizen, nigga.
Yeah.
Your
Nigga,
Trayvon
grandma,
Martin. That is
your
security's a
same.
grandma.
citizen.
Trayvon Martin.
Nigga, security's
Nah,
like a citizen.
Benji, listen to me, Benji. Your grandmama can be the leader of the neighborhood watch. Like, come on, man. That ain't no security guard, bro.
Yeah, that's just like a
Right.
goddamn
That's a
security
motherfucker
guard.
in the meeting. That's a motherfucker in the meeting said, "Hey, I'll be the leader. Y'all vote him the leader. Yeah, he can be the leader."
We're trying to make a citizen arrest, right?
That ain't
How the
no
fuck you gonna make
no.
a
That's a
citizen arrest?
Ask you a question.
who
That's
He
what
the
he
made a
said he
fuck
was trying
is
to do,
citizen
right?
he?
That's
execution.
what he said he was trying to do, right?
Hell no. That's some
Yes,
That
bullshit.
that's
was
what
his
he.
story.
Exactly. So,
That's
nigga, you can make
he
a
made
citizen
a.
arrest too, motherfucker. That's my point right there.
But can I shoot the
What you
person and
mean
get
we
away with it?
can?
I
Yeah, you
bet you can't
can't.
kill him. Now here we go. Now we talk. Now this. There we go. This boils back. Oh, I love it. This it boils back down to what I was
Like
saying in
stir the
first,
pot up, man.
Benji.
Let's go. Let's go.
Go. No, you try what he did. Go find a
Why
white.
do you,
Go
Benji? You
find a.
really believe this that we could do what white people can do in a
Yeah, yeah.
majority white country? You think in a majority white country we these laws it got us so equal? You really believe that? You really believe that a
If you
black man could
realize
have went
something, you know
into a
what? I'll put it
church?
like this. There's stuff that we
You
ain't
really believe
learned
a
yet.
black man could have went into a church and shot nine white people while they were praising their God, and the police would have took him to get some Popeyes
Man, they would
chicken, a
have beat
spicy
the
chicken
fuck out
sandwich.
that nigga. They would have beat that nigga to death.
I don't. I think it's nice to hope and wish that things were as equal as in the
Who said it was?
Constitution and our
I didn't say it was
laws
ever
and
equal. I said, but you gotta know your shit though.
whatever you know. You still like again. Does that keep you alive? Does that keep you like?
Yeah, I'm here.
No, it doesn't. We can't do what they could do. Like I don't know why you
I'm
sitting
not.
here.
I'm not saying do what they can do, but I mean, everybody can't do what they can. I mean, what you mean do what they can do?
You said, "Oh, everybody gets stopped by the cops, and everybody
Say
like
everybody gets stopped by the stop. I said everybody can get shot by the cop. I didn't say nobody gets
you
stopped.
saying
I said every race color can
everybody
get
could
shot.
get stopped,
Yeah.
but when you make that statement, you are minimizing the fact that the people who are it's happening to the most for no reason whatsoever are a particular
Okay.
demographic. So when
Did you
you
see the black dude that
because you
got pulled over? That's a gun instructor. And the instructor, and they didn't know he was a gun instructor, but they put him over. He had bulletproof vest on, about 100 guns on him,
He
all nine
acted
was running.
right. He did it. He did. Come on now, Benji.
Now listen, he
That's
did
some
it the right way,
bullshit.
right? But he didn't get shot though.
No,
That's my
no,
point.
because he know
They
he
didn't
has
know
to do
him.
all,
They
bro.
didn't know him. No, they didn't know
He
him.
has to
No,
do all of that.
Yeah,
He has to
but
do
they
Philando,
did
all
not
of that.
know him, nigga.
Philando Castile did it right, man. Like, come on, man. Stop telling me about people who did it
Yeah,
right.
man.
It's
Sandra
people who
Bland.
did it right.
Philando Castile
It's
did it right too.
yeah, it's still people who did it right and got shot in the fucking face, man.
Bro,
Like,
but I'm saying
come
he
on.
did
Did you
know. I'm
see?
naming
Did you
stuff
see
at the
the?
time
Did
they
you
didn't
see
know.
the? Did you see the person who was with a client? and they were working, and the client had autism, and they was trying to talk to them, and they told him to put his hands up in the air,
Yeah, I saw
and
that
Yeah,
too.
How many
he was
veterans have you done that?
laying on the ground with his hands up in the air, and he still got
he
killed.
still shot him.
What
Yeah,
How many
the hell?
run-ins have you guys had with the cops? That was like that.
man, trust me,
What
Man,
bro.
is
too
that? Is
many,
that
Come
too
on,
What
man.
research?
about
many.
Is
the
that
lady that was
research?
shot in her house? What about the lady that was shot in her house?
Right.
With that when she
Yeah,
said I rebuke?
I watched that.
Yeah.
I'm not debating none. I'm not asking a question to y'all though. I'm just asking y'all a
yeah,
question.
No, Benji, you can't
yeah.
play devil's advocate on a situation like this. No, it don't work.
Yeah, I can. When the
Because
last time
it's
y'all been
just,
roughed up by a cop?
man, it has happened to me, nigga. It has happened to people on the panel, bro.
Yeah.
We are scared
I'm
They
not
tried
asking
to
a
to
question.
blow
be.
No,
my
I'm asking a
brains
How
out.
question. I
many
didn't say
how
for
many
blowing
Right.
up.
black people how many black people have been in public with swords and knives swinging it around police, and they never get shot, or they never get tased, accidentally shot because they was reaching for a taser. That happens to black people all the
Yeah,
time. I
exactly.
thought it was my taser. Oh, I thought it was my. We keep getting killed for the freaking taser.
Come
Like,
on,
how
man.
many white people are doing crazy nonsense, being violent towards police officers, and being able to go home at night to their family? Not
Talk,
many.
Damn, I didn't know white people had it like that. I don't see white
talk
people
that
getting out
talk.
bad.
Yeah,
Benji,
I,
you
No,
oh,
are
it's,
you'll
biased.
I
see.
mean,
You'll
it's their
see.
country.
I
No,
You
it's
seen a
their
are
black dude, a
biased.
country.
white dude. He
Man, come
had
on,
some
y'all.
like
It's their country, guys. When it's their
Chinese.
I think it's a difference
country,
of cultures by state.
now when it's people that's in power, we have to say, man, somebody's gonna be in power. Smoke, is that you? Smoke.
I agree.
Yes,
I
sir.
agree with.
That's me, bro.
That's that nigga.
Making sure they ain't trying to.
That's that nigga. I ain't said that to you. Chill.
Cause I'm looking at that stupid shoe. But yeah.
All right, back to the conversation. I don't want to mess
Look,
things up.
Right, nigga, shut up. Say no. Let me be quiet for this thing go off.
I
I just,
mean,
hey, I'm gonna
Don't
keep it real with
start.
y'all. I just don't want to be the
but
only one up here all in agreement with y'all. So I'm just going against y'all.
It's okay, Benji. We get it.
I mean,
We
yeah,
get
man.
your positioning.
Yeah,
But it's
I'm
crazy.
not agreeing with
But
y'all.
it's
I mean, the
crazy.
whole thing was. I mean, the like the title of the show was why is people not fucking with black women in long term relationships? So it's like
You can
par for
ask
the
y'all.
course. It's kind of par for the course too, though. You know what I mean?
Nah, you the one that we was waiting on to hear from, honestly.
Well, I don't trip off that shit, my nigga.
Do
I
it
mean,
seem like more
I'm
white
not the one
women and
hating
all
black.
that
I'm
is
not the one
more
that hate
significant
black
than
women
black
that don't
women?
like black women because what they do. I'm not sitting there complaining about black women and what they doing. That's y'all
Other
niggas up
races
here
are
Cause
more
you
saying
ain't got to
significant.
deal with it. You got you something
it.
else. You
Don't.
ain't
So it
got to
doesn't
deal with it.
matter. It don't matter. I got a mama. I have an auntie. I have sisters. I
You
have a
ain't
few
dating
aunties. I
them.
deal with
Let
black
me
women.
ask you
Listen,
though,
I deal
but
with
let
black
me
women.
ask
You
you
can't
this
put
though,
that out there.
Benji. But
Don't put that
Benji,
out there.
real question. Now,
Go
Benji,
ahead.
real question though.
Go ahead.
Like for real though. I don't know what made you choose to spend the rest of your life with a non-black woman.
All right, I told you that already, nigga. I first got with it, right? It was what it was, nigga. I got in some shit. Went to jail one night, nigga. You feel me? I called my other baby mama. She was like, nigga, fuck you. Woo, woo, woo. I'm like, damn, all right. And nigga, next thing you know, nigga, she was just out there waiting for me. I was like, damn, that's a solid bitch. I didn't even know she was gonna be out there, right? Boom. After that, nigga, we just been talking. And I was 22, nigga. It was just what it was, my nigga. You feel me? Whatnot. I just chose
Yeah,
up like that, nigga. I got a black baby mama, my nigga. Like it wasn't like I just, you feel me? I chose the genuineness of the realness of her, my nigga. She took care of a nigga. She held a nigga down, kept me out of trouble, made sure I was on my shit. You know what I'm saying? Like all that and above, my nigga. It wasn't no bullshit. It had to do no racist shit in her family. No
That's
extra shit.
what
None of
Tipper
that dumb
said
shit.
earlier.
so they a little bit more loyal. Like you can talk to me, Benji. Ain't nobody on the panel. Just me. But you can tell me, bro, would you say they're a little bit more
That
loyal
nigga stupid.
than black women?
I
No, you
guess
can
so.
say
I
that.
guess so. I mean, and
I ain't gonna let the women jump you.
no, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that, man. Look, I got who I
Well,
got with,
just
man.
say it to piss the
God did
black
that.
women.
Hey, listen, God
They
put me
love
with
women. I
her.
mean, they love Benji.
God must have thought
Hold
that
on.
that was right for me. So that's what it is.
It's
That's
me.
Janet.
It's me,
Vani,
Born.
Hey, that's
Vani
crazy in
Nigga, you
this
got
don't.
day
Hey,
and
you know
age
what?
that
You
y'all
don't pick
judging
who
this
you
man on
like.
who he loves.
If you real talk, bro, you don't pick who you fall in love with like that, bro.
I do.
Well, it seemed
Well,
like he
hold
didn't
on,
fall
You
in
Benji.
really
love.
don't.
You
You
kind
really
of
That's
do.
don't.
true.
It
You
ain't true
kind of
love if you
do,
gotta pick
Benji.
it. All right, listen,
But you
listen.
didn't say you
I
fell in
didn't pick
love
love.
though.
It picked me. It picked me. It picked me.
You
So
didn't
you
say
know what
Y'all
you
I'm
fell
saying?
in
gonna
love
say
though,
that.
Benji.
That's so
You
cliche,
said
Benji. That I
he
didn't pick
said
love. Love. I
Hey,
ain't choose the
listen.
game.
Hey,
The
listen.
game told
Listen.
me.
Born. We split up, born. I went and played the field. She went and played the field. We split up, bro. I had black girlfriends doing the whole shit. It just, I guess, just wasn't right. I had a black baby mama, nigga. It just wasn't right, I guess.
Well, I'll say this, man. Man, fuck it. I'll address the elephant in the room. white women are more submissive and agreeable than black women. And that's why a lot of black men are opting out of long term relationships with black women. Like for real.
See now, see,
And
I
I
don't
know
say that. See,
nobody
black
wanna
women,
say
I don't
that.
think that black women. I
No,
don't think that about
nobody
y'all.
well, hold on, let me speak from experience, Benji. And I know nobody wants to say that, but yes, they are. They're more submissive and more agreeable and more cooperative. Like I don't have to
Uh,
hear the back talk with
I
my
mean,
white
they're
woman.
weak. Yeah, how many
That's
white
some
women
of
have
them.
you
I
dealt
mean,
Not
with, Born
all of them.
Rich?
All
Talking
women
all this
not bad.
nonsense. How
All
many
hey,
white
let me
women
get
you
back
dealt with,
talk.
Born Rich?
Well, let's don't
Hey,
focus on me, Mel. Let's try to
hey,
stick
born,
to
That's a
born, hey,
zero.
born.
Hell
I hear
no.
back talk,
That's
born.
a
Hey,
No.
born.
zero.
Hey, born.
How
I
You
hear
many
back
need
white
talk.
more
women have you dealt
detail.
with, Born Rich?
That's
Talking all
what you
this
need.
shit.
Let's let Benji go,
So
ladies.
look, you see how these
Okay.
black women be getting on motherfuckers, nigga. My wife want to get on me just like that too, my nigga. There ain't no difference, my nigga. I don't know what you think it is, nigga. Like it ain't all like that, bro. Maybe y'all what y'all see on TV. Yeah, some white women, you can do whatever. Like nigga, my wife ain't going for that bullshit, nigga.
It's a certain type that
My
he's
wife is
talking.
not playing that bullshit, nigga. If I ain't got some money coming in this house,
Right.
nigga, I've been here this whole time. If I ain't putting the money in the bills, if I ain't paying something, nigga, I've been kicked out this bitch already, my nigga.
And then you have some of them that'll keep you just because you fucking them good. That's it.
Right. My
That's all
wife
they.
ain't
Thank
keeping me
you.
like that,
Thank
nigga.
you.
And that's the ones that he's talking about, though. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
ain't fuck-
They're gonna let you run over them to whatever the fuck you want to do.
yeah, hell no.
We
I
know
don't.
this type,
They all
and that's
that
any
run
race.
over
Hey,
and
but
shit.
that's any race. I mean, black girls do it. Mexicans. I mean, any
Let's
race
talk
will do it.
about it.
Let's not just put it on one race. You feel me? It depends on the female. You know what I'm saying? Is she headstrong or not? You know what
Depends
I'm
where
talking
they
about?
grew up at too.
That
All that
too.
shit. All of it.
So you can't put it on a
Yeah.
race.
And it ain't even just even about like being with white women. Smoke. Let me ask you this: why do you think men are just opting out of long term relationships? Period. Smoke.
Because all the
Great.
juicy booty we see running around this
I
motherfucker.
don't understand why you're asking married men that question. Why would a
I mean,
married
I
because
man
mean,
I,
feel
I'll
like
answer it.
hold on,
And
hold on, hold
it's
on,
a true
Giovanni.
answer.
The
Like,
only reason I asked Smoke that because I want Smoke to really think about like your friend group, your family members. Like, well, I can speak for me. Married people in my friend group in my family, they're the minority, right? If I have a fucking a get together, a barbecue at my house right now, you'll have a few couples, but the majority of the people that'll show up to their barbecue, they're gonna be single or they're not married or no shit
hey,
like that.
Born, what is the majority you grew up around?
Now, that's how I
No, I
know.
just asked the question. What
I'm
is
gonna
the
answer that.
majority?
I grew up right now. If I think about my parents, my aunts, and all of that, now they were married, so I did grow. I grew up around marriage, but when I
No,
think
I'm not
about
talking about married or not. I'm saying colors. What color did you majority grow up
Nigga.
around?
all black, all black.
Okay, that's why you have the thinking you do. I grew up where we're right next to the border, so it's hella Hispanics, right? So my little cousins and shit, some of them got like traditional like Hispanic women where when they did quinceañeras and stuff like that. You feel what I'm talking about? It's your demographic.
They
What you
did
I
what
got
smoke?
from the
What was that?
army, nigga.
What was that word? Smoke? I didn't hear you.
what do you mean? What word, dog?
They did
I was
what?
in the army,
Your
my nigga.
This
your
nigga
Hispanic family
you're
did
trying to be
what?
funny, but I'm trying to tell you why
I
your
didn't hear the word, smoke.
what it is, bro. Like you don't look
Quinceañeras.
past color. You know what I'm saying? That's what's been nailed into your head, and that's what you pay attention to more than anything. You dig what I'm talking about? You're not looking at the person. You know what I'm saying? Like my best friend is white. You feel what I'm talking about? The nigga I trust the most is white. You
He's
feel what
not
I'm
a
talking about?
nigga.
that's
He
so
ain't a
crazy
nigga
how that
though.
works?
He
Hold
ain't a
on, hold
nigga.
on, hold
You
on.
need at least one good white person in your life. I
But
promise
that's
you,
what I'm
you
saying.
do.
I mean, and he ain't even rich though.
Couple of
That's
them.
the thing. You get what I'm saying? It's just he a normal motherfucker. Like he normal. You know what I mean? He don't see. We don't look at color like that, dog. Like I know the motherfucker white. He know he white. His daddy was a white supremacist.
I was in the army, my nigga, so I seen
You know what I mean?
everything.
I fought his dad for saying the N word. So it's like,
Hey guys,
Damn,
what
Benji,
does that
your
have to
ass an
do with?
all American.
get me like, come on, bro. You got to look past that. It's your demographic where you at.
Brother, but brother, I really had moved on from race. I was saying why are people opting out of long term
I'm telling
relationships.
You
you,
you said it
you
already.
trying to
You
put
already
it on
doing.
race.
All right, relationships
I'm
turn into
not.
businesses these days.
I
Here you
just
go.
took
Here
it
you
off
go. I
of
got you,
race.
born. I got you, born. Relationships are turning into businesses now. That's why. Love is out the
And
building. Now, so
I,
what you make, how you making it, what can you bring to the table? Are you doing that? Okay, if you're doing that, cool, then you can get this pussy all you want. We're good to go. But if you're not doing this and that and other, then bet you don't need you, nigga. You can go.
Are you
It's
talking
not
all
all
about
right.
love
black
and
women?
No, only thing I have to say about that, Benji, is when we talked to the women early on the panel, they said finances isn't everything.
these
They
are
said
different women. Nigga.
they need they said me hold on, because Shiffa asked a great question. Shiffa said, what benefit does a man get from marriage, right? Which is a long-term relationship with the woman.
Pussy.
And hold on. And the women
Ooh-wee.
was like, hey, with us, you get emotional support. And then right, talk to me nice. Then y'all say emotional support, and y'all said some other shit. So Benji, we can't just say it's about money and finances.
This is a different generation of women. Go out there and ask the other generation of women right now what's going on.
Bro, secretly, once these chicks find out your name, nigga, they checking your credit score, nigga. Fuck you mean? They looking you up,
What?
nigga. They making sure they know what's up about you because there's too many weirdos out here, bro.
Just
Like, oh god,
background checks.
you
That's
know
what
what
I'm
I'm saying?
saying.
They do
Going like this
background
different.
checks and some more shit. I know I got sisters.
Certain women on these panels that we sit with that you can't even make under 40,000 to fuck with them bitches.
Hold on, let's try not to
That's
call them
crazy
bitches.
because they might be
Let's try
trash
not to
their
call
damn
them
self.
bitches.
So that's crazy.
Oh, love, what you just say?
Tell them again, Benji.
When we sit with on the
Under
panels, women
you say
that you
40,000.
But
can't make under 40,000 to fuck with them. Now, actually, under 60,000, I've heard some women say. If you make
yeah,
under
it's
60,000, they ain't
beneficial
fucking
for
with you.
people that have like minds like that. You know what I'm saying? To fuck with each other. Why would you want to fuck with somebody that's like totally below you? That's gonna only
40 ain't
off
even a
you
lot. So that's crazy.
instead of helping you. You feel me? That's just
Right?
damn near drag you down.
You know,
You dig what
40,000 you
I'm talking
consider poor to a female, right?
about? Huh?
You
40,000
consider
making
poor to
40,000 a year,
me.
you
How
consider
you mean?
50 or
Uh,
50
some
poor to a
females can
female.
work
Wait, he
with it.
said 40 what? I didn't hear.
Nigga
You
make
feel me?
40,000 a year, can he fuck with you?
As long as you can pay some bills, get her something to eat, make her feel good, yeah.
Forty
Decide.
thousand a year ain't that is shit.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
say
think
that
40,000.
again. I'm missing
Somebody
some of the conversation because y'all talking at the same
Yeah,
time.
Smoke was
somebody
just
make
answering for the
40,000 a
ladies.
year. Is
Go ahead.
40,000 a year enough for you?
For who? For like
For
my
you?
child?
No, no, no,
Like
no,
if I
no.
had a daughter
For your
and she
dude.
was dating someone,
For your dude. For
it's not
you.
enough for my dude. 40,000 is not enough for him
That's what I'm
For him
saying.
to make, if he
to
made
take
that
care of
much.
himself. What I'm
yeah,
saying is
that's like
40,000 is
almost
not enough for
No,
him.
is it
Oh,
okay if he made
Where you
40,000?
where is he living for
No.
40,000? I know I need to know more. Now you can't
Is
just
it
ask me a
okay for
random
him?
question. Where am I living in Greensboro, North Carolina?
hold
I
on.
don't
No.
know.
Well, hold
No, no,
on.
not
We
that,
ain't
not
gonna
that.
And is
disrespect.
that
This is a
40,000
general
before or
question.
after taxes?
I need
General
to know
question.
where we
Listen. You
living
get with a dude. Listen, you get like you knew dude you with, right? You get with him, right? You start talking to him. You guys cool. You get together. Boom, boom. You find out he makes 40,000 a year.
in the DMV. It's not going to work in the DMV.
Okay,
But
so
you
that's
love him though,
no way
right?
So
because
that's
of
the
where he
answer.
lives.
I don't. How did I get to love him? No, no, I don't love him. No, how did I
It's a
love
no.
him? I don't
He make too
understand.
less. He make too little of money for her to love him. That's no.
That's
It's a
what I
no.
was gonna say.
I'm trying to say is where are we? Where are our paths crossing that we are like? Because I'm going to tell you
He met
that.
him at the grocery
The,
store.
okay, and then I got. How did I get to love him? Where does he live?
He
So I met
cooks.
him at the grocery store. We
No,
exchanged
no, no. Wait,
numbers.
wait. You know you
Where
loved
does
him.
he live?
No, you loved him.
Wait
Look
a
at like
minute,
you
but
loved
wait a
him. You
minute.
seen him when
Come
he
on now.
touched
So
you.
you're saying that you're basing your ability to love a man off of how much income he has, or
That's
No,
exactly
I'm
because
what
that's
she
saying
what
that
it's
said.
kind of
I
sounding
don't meet
like.
men who make $40,000. I've never encountered that. So I'm
No.
really trying to understand
Mhm.
where does the like where does a studio apartment is very expensive in the
Well, he
DMV.
inherited a
I'm
house.
trying to
He
understand.
he
Okay.
inherited a house from his parents who passed away. They left him a
Oh,
nice house.
okay.
Mama's house.
So well, yeah, I'm gonna go
No,
with
we being
you.
straight up, man. You
Since
meet
we
the
doing
nigga off the street.
hypotheticals,
Hold on. We being
I'm gonna
straight up.
answer it hypothetically. You know, who knows? I possibly can love this $40,000. Yeah,
He li-
that's
he's grand.
hypothetically. I'm kind of being
Right.
more realistic, but
You
if we
love
want
him
to be in
or his income?
hypotheticals,
I'm being
sure.
realistic because
You
not too
love
many
him
niggas
or his
making
income?
money, but they not really making money like that. But women have majority that I mean, you know what I'm saying? We know that. You know, a lot of niggas ain't making money like that. So I'm saying though, women are more
No, I
empowered.
don't. That's what I'm trying to say. Is like
It's more women empowered than
the
men right
UPS,
now.
the FedEx dude makes more than 40,000. I'm literally trying to say who is this dude? Like I don't meet them men.
He
Like the dude
said he do.
who
No, no,
delivers
listen
my
to me.
packages in Amazon freaking makes more than that.
No,
If the
I'm
nigga
trying to
making
fucking
Why you
understand this
doing that,
question
if the
here.
man?
nigga making
no.
That's
What
about
I'm
60,000,
how much
asking
the
you,
average nigga at Amazon make. Duh.
But the nigga making
I was
65,
actually
Now they not
asking
working
her the question.
the small the 4 hours that they give to you with that crazy schedule that you gotta go
but melanated
stay there
though.
for an
The
hour and
nigga
then
Born
come
making
said,
back.
Born just said you guys
75,000.
weren't worried about finances. Okay, Born just said you guys were making big deal about finances right now. You guys, that wasn't an issue. So then I said, okay, fine. If a dude makes 40,000 a year, is that good enough for you? And you said no.
You know what I
Let me
mean?
ask.
We wasn't making a big deal saying if I made more money than him. I
Let me
wasn't saying
ask you,
if he
melanated.
made if my son make more money than my man, I'm gonna have a problem. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Like you want me to say up here and say something that sounds nice, or you want me to be
No,
truthful?
no, no. That's all I want to hear you say.
Yeah, I'm gonna be truthful with my
Yeah,
man,
you want to hear
my
you say
life
that?
partner. I want
Yeah,
my
my
son to be
follow up
able to look
question.
at the choice and the man that I'm making. I want, and then he want a caliber woman like me. He
What?
know he got to step his
That's
game up.
crazy, melanated. That's crazy, melanated.
You
Because
could, you could. All right,
your
I mean,
son is
she
your
does have
son.
a point with that one, though.
Your
You do
son,
want your son to follow
your
in some
son is
man's
your
okay.
steps.
son.
I should have
Your
my
You
son,
son be
want
like,
your
oh, he
son
a
to bring
nice
home a
dude,
woman
but
like you
what
and
if he is
become a
a nice
man
dude?
like him.
What if
What
the
if
I'm
he
son
is?
saying that
works
I
hard
want
We
my
can't hear you,
son to
and
know
melanated.
that
all that's why he makes
he
more money?
cannot just have a nice little shape up and smile in some girl's face and not come to the table with nothing,
But the
right?
nigga,
Right.
but a nigga that makes 75,000 can get a better choice of woman than you. Then, if that's the case,
Hmm.
I
so
mean,
Yeah, but people
so
in that
that's what you. I'm not gonna. All
world,
right, I got you.
it don't matter if you're
I
a
mean, he's
woman
basically saying if you don't want to settle, why should the next man settle?
dating
You know
down
what I
there.
Yeah,
mean?
right. And I don't. I mean, the man who's making 75, I
Yeah,
would
but
say that so
if you're
far has seen at
uh,
least when I'm talking about your level of compatibility, you're not only compatible financially, but in that area, the $75,000 man definitely sees me as a partner with him. I put it in that way. So that's not yeah, that man is not saying like, oh, she broke and
A nigga
I'm
make
gonna
two
give
hundred
me.
he
thousand to
sees
pick
you
up
as
a
more of
chick
a
that
But
headache.
ain't
is
got
it
no
okay
money
for
in
your man
houses
to
Right.
make more than
I
you?
mean,
ain't
I
gonna
might
Because
be
it's
do
ahead in the
obviously
other
not
areas,
okay for
but
you
not
to make
around
more
that.
than him.
at all. You hear me? A chick will pick up a dude that he make 200,000. She ain't gotta make shit. He about to make her housewife, give her a life, all that
You mean a
shit.
dude will pick up a chick?
A chick ain't gonna do that for a dude.
Yeah, you mean a dude to pick up a
Bullshit.
chick? Yeah, but yeah, he said the wrong way. But yeah, yeah.
I disagree with that one. Y'all know I
But
do.
he's right. A ballin' ass nigga going to McDonald's and see the baddest bitch in
Facts.
McDonald's and then pop at her and be like, she don't give a fuck what she got going on. She whatever, well,
Facts.
she look good. And go get her
He
out that
got no
McDonald's too.
jealous.
Go
yeah,
get her
but
out
bro,
that
the thing
McDonald's
Fuck
too.
is,
all the
Nigga, put her
jealous.
up.
Nigga, we taking her home.
we're living in
My
a
mama.
world of equal opportunities now, innit? So if you're an ugly woman, you better be prepared to pay for some shit. And the same
Exactly.
goes for an ugly man. That's how
Absolutely.
life works. Or you
And
better get your game up.
that comes with
But
attitude
some of
too,
those be
Simba.
the bougiest ones. Are
That
you
comes with the
kidding me?
attitude too. You got an
Yeah,
attitude.
attitude like a
You better be
motherfucker.
trying to get
Giving
out
a
of
fat
But if
attitude.
look.
the dude, if he don't got nothing, he not gonna care. And she got an attitude. She taking care of everything. That like the same things that y'all are saying that women are dealing with. When a man is put in that position, he dealing with it too. Unless you guys are partnering, there's a more partner like type of dynamic.
Or maybe
Yeah,
it
I'm
should go back
swinging to
two ways. Switch
melanated
the roles now.
arguments, bro.
You women need to go back home, and the women and the nigga need to go get jobs then.
Now, listen, I ain't mad at that, but I know that there's some women that would have issues with it. But
Right,
I
right.
definitely am not and not in favor of the
Just being like
dynamic
this.
being. If I'm
Okay,
making
no.
more money, I don't mind making more money. It's just but there is a limit to how much like how
My
much
wife make
more.
more money than me. Shit, hella more. Shit, the fuck? She triple my
What's the
motherfucker.
limit? What is the limit, Mel?
I
Huh?
don't know.
Right,
We
smoke.
need
But
to know.
I know that number at
I'm like
40,000.
like
I know that number at 40,000
Right,
made me a
smoke.
little
what
uncomfortable
you mean?
considering the area that I live in. Now, if the
Mm-hmm.
cost of living
Y'all
was a
can't
lot
move.
less and he made 40,000,
Y'all
Right,
can't move.
melanated.
Man, my wife love me and I make around 55
huh?
to 60,000.
Melanated. You walk into the restaurant, right? And you walk into McDonald's, like Subway. Fuck it. You eat Subway, you probably Subway. It's not like a Subway lady. You eat walking to Subway, right? Boom. You walk in, you see this dude, right? Is catch your eyes. Dreamy dude. Oh, he's right, right, right. Boom, boom. You can't sweep him off his feet. Like he would probably did that for you if he came in and he balling. You know what I'm saying? He's seen you. He'll probably take you like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get her and stop you from working. Would you take him from Subway and stop him from working and put him on the shit?
Benji, you got to be
Man,
athletic muscles.
let
You need-
somebody else answer that question because I don't got no good
Why
answer
did
for that
Benji
one
sound like
right
he
there.
was batting his eyelids when he asked that question?
No,
But
that I
camera,
mean, because
she was talking about camera on the
I'm that's
accurate,
not
like
I'm just not the that ain't what I'm here for to sweep a man off of his feet.
Where the
That
sugar
might be
mama?
somebody else. That ain't what I'm here for. That's not
B,
my calling.
baby. AOB. All on a busy.
no, I feel you, Melanated. I'm just saying. I mean, see, I know I'm not household. It's it's half and half. Where I pay more, either or. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? But I feel what you're saying, though. But still, though, you know what I mean. Love still has to
Everyone ain't
be in
got
the
game like
center.
Stedman, bro. If unless you got game like
I think
Stedman,
there's
you
a
ain't getting that.
limit to holding a dude down. There's
You
a
gotta have
limit.
that kind of game, man.
You got a song about it? We want to hear it.
Huh?
What's your limit? What's the limit on holding a dude down? Let's hear.
I'm saying the limit. I don't want to enable. So
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 if
like
you,
you
so
don't
you,
like
so
what
whatever
he
you're
you,
said,
doing for
like maybe
so
he
you
yourself.
needs
got a
car,
bad choice in
maybe he
dude.
needs transportation or something, and you're able to get him transportation so he can get a job. You're not willing to help him out,
So
knowing
you
that
got a
when
You
he
said
gets
bad
that
choice in
job,
I
he
dude.
can
can't.
take care of you.
It's more than one person speaking that. So what am I responding to? The
I'm gonna
sister
go ahead
asked
and
Respond
what
to
was the
smoke.
for
limit.
about an hour.
Respond to smoke.
Oh, okay. Smoke. What was it? What did you say? Smoke.
All right, so you found a dude. He ain't doing, the greatest, but he has a job interview, whatever. And then the job interview go cool, right? But he need a car in order to get back and forth to work. And you're able to look out for him, and hey, here go a little bucket or something, to get back and forth to work. Are you
Oh,
that
she
type
ain't fucking with
of,
you. No, she ain't
you
fucking
know
with
what
you.
I'm
Shorty told me.
saying?
BMW.
Would you do that?
Smoke, you gotta have a car. She ain't fucking with it. Shorty told me.
Hold on. Would you do that? Because after he gets this car, he'll have a job and able to help you out and support you. Okay?
So I did have this conversation with Benji, right? Now, if we were together already and he lost his car, because that happened to me before, then I don't have a problem, like, helping the person that I'm involved with out with transportation. Like,
Yeah.
somebody I love already, we already together, and I don't know, you out of a
No,
car, your
no, this
car broke,
is
it's in the
you
shop.
just met, y'all getting along, y'all done moved in, whatever y'all, you know what I mean? You're trying to
I
start.
wait, that ain't we done moved in. That ain't me.
Smoke, they
I
gotta
don't
have a
know.
car first, Smoke.
Oh, damn,
Yeah,
baby.
like how we get to
Smoke, they
move
gotta have
in
a
and he
car,
don't got a
Smoke.
car.
Oh,
I
she's
Smoke,
don't
they gotta
get
have a
selfish.
it.
car first, nigga. They can't
Real
ride the bus
selfish.
to her, though.
What you look
Hold
like?
up, hold up. How much are you prepared to spend on the car? Is it gonna be like some hoopty beat down
That's
shit, or
it.
you
It
gonna
could be
spend
a
a little
bucket.
money?
I
Talk
mean,
to
that's
us.
all I got. What
What's
you
the
mean I'm
budget?
spending on the car? That's all. I
It
mean, it
could
would
be
have to
a
be a
bucket.
vehicle that I
What?
already have. You mean I'm
What?
not going to go and
5,000?
purchase a car for him?
If you
What?
already have one,
5,000?
that's cool. But if you have the means in order
Yeah,
to go, like you already got though, you good. You could go. All right, I'm gonna give you a 1,500. Go grab this little bucket. You
three
feel me?
and a half thousand.
Even 1,000. You know what I'm saying? Little bucket, little something.
No, but then you buy the £1,000 car, it breaks down in the first week. It's a waste of time. So you need at least 3,500.
Well, I was trying to be
My
nice.
wife bought me. My wife bought me a truck. Shit.
My wife bought me.
Wait, hold on.
Think high numbers, bro. Why are you talking low numbers, man? Don't talk for us like that.
I was coughing. My bad. Yeah, nah. My wife bought me a car. Like, I mean, I wasn't the best person. You know what I'm saying? She
Yeah,
helped the
me
nigga
too.
out though. Now it's like,
Yeah,
she can't.
How much did she pay
No,
for it though?
15.
like
The car that
500.
it was, but it was immaculate. Wasn't nothing wrong with it. Bought it from old people.
I
Clean.
bought my girl like about two cars, three cars. I've paid money for one and bought two. So
But
So no free
after she
cars.
bought me that
You bought her
car,
free
look,
cars?
I turned around and spent 24,000 and bought her a car. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah.
So I paid the
They're
favor
free
But
cars.
I ain't never had
so
that shit the
you
other
never
way
know.
round though. When I hear women start talking about they'll buy men cars and stuff like melanated, you an angel, man. You a straight up angel, cuz.
They're out here. Hey, trust me. They're the United States. There's a lot of them, and that's why a lot of the good women are losing their men because it's women out here that's willing to pay and do whatever that the next
She
woman
wouldn't
won't
do
do.
that shit. She just saying
Hey,
that shit because you
sometimes when
niggas
they
come with
looking
these
for it,
bullshit ass
it's right there.
questions.
They just don't want it because it don't look how they expect it to look.
Bruh, I know
That's
women, if
okay.
you
She
ask
ain't
them
gonna
to
do
buy
that.
you a car, they laugh at you,
She ain't
bruh.
gonna do
I
that
know
shit.
certain women
She
will laugh
talking
at
to
you
You
for
think
Some
she
you
some
asking
does?
women
them
just be
shit
And
trying to
like
I'm
get
that.
just
some
saying
some
the
bitches.
women.
car was just, hey, the car was just you know, it was just a hypothetical. It could be anything. You know, the nigga needs some clothes for an interview. He need anything. Are you willing to
Nah,
help this
bruh.
man better
But my
himself?
I
sister
know
will
niggas
laugh at
living
your
that's
black
been living on
ass.
a house
No,
My
with
I'm
sister,
three
I'm
niggas
listen,
their whole life.
my sister will
You
give
hear
you
me?
£10. She say, listen, here's £10. You can borrow it. But she
Right?
ain't buying you no damn car.
Hey,
Hell
now,
no.
Born, I'm gonna help
but
you out right
listen, now
now. Watch
listen,
this.
Now listen, I just wanted to answer the
Let me
question.
help Born
Oh,
real
okay.
quick. Hold on. Let me help Born. So, Born, the answer to your question, why do the black men be so quick to run over to the other side? It's not because of race. It's because of what the other are willing to give. And
That's crazy.
I ain't
No,
gonna
but
lie to
Don't
I
you.
even
told
know
her,
They're,
because
a
Hold
what
on,
I
lot
hold
of
said
on,
them
hold
are
earlier,
on.
very
sis.
vivid.
So
sis,
Like
like
a
I
Please
lot of
said
let
them
me
are
it
very
earlier.
vivid.
understand.
They're not gonna even hold you. Like
Sister,
they're
I
very.
said it
Big
earlier. Them
I
black
got
men,
you.
in most cases, they looking for an easier option, an easier life. Now, if the white girl
So
got
the
a rich
white
dad,
women
rich
are
family,
easier.
no, no,
Man,
no,
hold
no.
on,
If the
Yeah.
bro.
white
Well,
listen,
no,
if the
I'm
white
not
woman
saying
got a
just
rich
white.
dad,
Any other
rich
color.
mom, rich family, yeah, she ain't worried about your money like that. The
Yeah, but
last
that's
thing
gonna
she's
put.
worried
Hold
about
on.
is money.
I don't got that.
No,
That's
don't
not
put
I
all
don't got
true.
those
that.
parameters in there. I don't want to put all those
Yeah, it's the truth.
parameters in there. Let's
I
just
don't
leave
got
it
that.
on the basic surface
White
level.
people got more money than us, man. Let's be honest.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they
No,
do.
Not all of them.
What?
Not
not all
all
of
of
Not
them.
them.
all of them, but
Not all of
not
What?
them.
all of them, but in
Y'all
a lot of
taking
So
this
cases, they do.
he
conversation.
went
What
there.
the
He went
fuck?
there for the
Shipper
In
money.
a
in
So
lot of
Shipper
America.
cases,
want the
they do.
money.
Wait, Shipper in America, more white people on America, more white people on welfare than black people. Even though it's more, but there are hella
That
people on
don't
No
mean a
lie.
Listen,
goddamn
listen,
thing, bro. Stop
Benj,
saying that.
1 second. Let me
on
answer
well.
that,
What
please.
you mean? It does
You
mean a
see, in the
goddamn thing. They live in
UK,
Proverbs 2, but you still
yeah,
Y'all
sin because
Benji,
less of us.
Benji,
conversation.
Bro,
Benji,
nah.
Benji, let me break something down to you, yeah? I know some rich white people who's got rich white parents, yeah, and they on benefits, cuz.
On
And guess
welfare.
what? They got two, they both, them and their partner both got their council place. They rent one out. They got so much money they don't know what to do with it. And they don't work a day in their life. So for me, it's like, it's not necessarily about how much money you got coming in, it's how much is going out. And how much
But
is
every
the
white people
balance
don't
at
got
the
money,
end of it?
bro. Every white person don't got money. Just believe that. I'm telling you, every white person don't
That
got
don't
money.
No,
mean that, dude.
not all of them, but majority of them have got some access to it. So at that point, we got to kind of bear this in mind a little bit, bro.
You said you got a GT charger? Uh-huh.
Mute your mic, nigga.
That nigga want to unmute his mic so niggas can hear that. That's
Yeah,
what
he
I be
wanted to
talking
gas
about.
us up, man,
Niggas be
with
wanting to
that
come
GT.
talk that
Hey,
bullshit.
Janet and Bonnie.
Hey, talk to me,
Big
baby.
charger
Hi,
suck
talk to me
anyway.
nice.
Still a
Hi,
piece of shit.
Bonnie.
And hey, Benji. I didn't speak to you when you came up. And
I
hey,
speak to nobody
Empress.
up here. Hey, what's up with all y'all? How y'all doing this evening?
Peace,
Hello,
peace,
everybody.
everyone that I'll get a chance to address the
Hi,
rest of
hi.
you.
I came in.
We doing
30
good.
minutes
Hey,
into
Hey,
Oh, and hey, Smoke.
everybody,
I forgot.
yeah,
We was talking
everybody
about
meet
green bean
everybody.
casserole, y'all. Don't
Yeah,
put
right.
black people eat big green bean casserole here.
Hi,
okay.
everyone.
Hold
let the
on, Benji.
woman
All
speak.
right. Now I got a
We want to
question. All
hear
right,
her.
I got a question. And this ain't even on race. Vonnie, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you guys hear me? Because I'm on my speaker.
We hear
We
you.
want to hear more of you.
You sound like shit, but we can hear you.
Oh, come
Do
on,
I
Let
bro.
me ask
really?
you this, Vonnie. Let me ask you this, Vonnie.
It's a little crackly, a little bit.
Let me ask you
No,
I
this,
you
dropped
Vonnie.
good.
my
You good.
phone in the dishwater.
You good. You good.
All
It
right,
sounds good to me.
we hear you good enough, Vonnie. All right, let me ask you this question, Vonnie. Why are people opting out of long-term relationships? We can't hear you now, Vonnie.
I haven't said anything.
Oh,
Yeah, she can't relate. She want
She's
that long term
thinking. Give her a
relationship.
moment.
Well, come
Yeah,
go to
that's what
somebody
I'm
else.
doing. I'm trying to think about your question and come up with a good answer because while it relates, it doesn't relate because I
Born, all these
I'm
women want
not
commitment on these panels, on this panel for the most part. 'Cause they don't,
right.
they're not, these
I
are,
don't. I'm not opting out.
yeah, these
I'm
women
not
are like that,
opting
bro.
out, but
no,
I
no, no.
I
I
think
mean,
no. Come on, Born. Let me get there. Let me land. Um, I feel like if a person decides to opt out of a relationship, it's because they have run out of options.
Huh?
They have run they have run out of ways to fix it or ways to compromise or ways to communicate or ways to be loyal or that you basically you've just run out of ideas. You're at the end of all your ideas and you don't have any more left in you.
Oh, so they're a quitter. They're quitters.
Basically,
Most
there's
I
no
people,
believe
if you,
more
I
fight
believe
left
you.
in you. There are no more options left in your head. There's nothing left that you can do to to relinquish, to fix it, to mend it.
So these are people who struggle to come up with ideas, or in some cases, maybe you're just damn lazy. Like I keep telling Bourne, stop being selfish, stop being lazy, and put that work in. That's how you're gonna make it work. Come
Hmm.
on, man.
That's a fact.
It goes both ways. It goes both ways.
That's a
It
fact.
does. You
If you
both
if
have
you
to be willing to, yeah,
yes, if you're a problem solver, you figure out a way to make it work.
That's right.
right.
Definitely.
Problem
Definitely.
solvers solve problems. I mean, it's
Right.
simple. That's what
Right.
we do. We give up on it too much. We opt out, and that's it. And even from a person that's not married, right? You got to put yourself in my shoes. Why am I going to get married to a person that at the first sign of trouble or a crisis, they run, they quit, they opt
Right.
out. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, and all
I
of you
get
guys
that.
that's single. Everybody that's single in here, right? All right, now you guys can
I'm
answer how you want
single.
to answer. All you guys
Man,
are
what?
whoever is on here single. I'm just
Ain't
asking.
no man what.
Like at the age you guys are at now, do you guys think marriage is out the picture?
That's my shit.
No,
What you say? What was your question? What was your question?
All the single people,
Hmm.
do you think marriage is out the picture at your age right now? Because we're all around the same
Yes.
age.
no, no. I say no.
For me, I meant that's why I'm at with it. Like it is what it is.
Janet,
No.
no, not out the picture. Uh, Ronnie's married. Never mind. Melanated.
I can answer that
I would
question,
say,
asshole.
oh,
Bonnie
I
want to
was gonna
answer.
say, well, because
Oh, my bad, Ronnie.
I was gonna say in my case, since I am married, if divorce is certain, then I definitely will not be looking to get remarried.
And that's the
Yeah,
and
problem.
that's
I would,
good
and I
right
would,
there,
Hold
How
boy.
on,
you get
guys. Hold
melanated
on,
answer?
guys. Hold on, Benji. Now, hold on. Fuck, guys. We gotta say that now that's a problem. That
All
is
night.
another. Hold on. That's another reason why people ain't getting into long term relationships because of past trauma. Past
can
trauma
Right.
I,
is not
so
allowing.
can I respond? Because I was gonna say that I'm divorced, and so marriage is not off the table for me, but I do feel like my motivation to go to desiring a marriage as soon as I'm in a relationship is less because I have been there and done that. So I'm
Okay.
not necessarily like pressed like, oh, you know what, when we gonna get married? Like for me, I'm more so looking at this might not have the essential things that I know that would a marriage would need. So like I'm able to say like this might be cool for dating, but not the long term. You know, you kind of can see the signs. It's not going to sustain a marriage.
And do you guys see marriage in the future?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But all right. So let me answer. But hold on. But let me make this comment though,
Niggas
because
got no.
we heard "Talk to Me Nice" and we heard Viney say that no. When you asked them that question, they said no, right? But if you ask them why, it's past traumas. That's not fair to me as a man that's looking for marriage. That now is two women that's off the market because another nigga hurt their feelings. You
Well,
see what
I
I'm
said it
saying?
is what it is.
You see what I'm
If
saying,
it happens,
Benji?
it
Well,
happens. If it
Janet
That's
doesn't,
said
it
no too, though.
crazy,
doesn't.
Yeah, but
Janet
Benji.
said
what
no
about the
too.
women whose feelings you done hurt?
That's
And why
crazy
did
though,
they hurt
Benji.
your feelings? Like, what was
It-
you doing to make them do what they did?
Yeah.
why y'all saying what am I doing? Listen, but
Not
why
you,
do I
nigga.
have to
I'm talking
suffer?
about the
Listen,
female.
I ain't done nothing. Listen, I
I
haven't done
said the
nothing.
female, you female.
Oh, yeah, there we go. My bad, my bad,
Okay,
my
hey, real
bad.
quick. Hey, real quick. Now, wait. I gotta ask
Hold
you
on,
something
but I
again.
want to hear what Smoke said. Smoke asked the women a good question though.
I asked
What
them,
was the question?
what did y'all do to make the man do what he did to feel make y'all sad?
Ain't that a
Yeah. Good
bitch?
How
question.
Some
did we
people.
have to do something? I didn't do
Because there's
nothing.
always a reaction to from
No,
something.
no, it's not.
It's
Oh
something
my
that
God.
somebody
I
did or
reacted.
didn't do, or
I just
you
want to
know
know
what
why
I'm saying?
No.
not
Feeling
then.
that you
That
got
was a very
her.
toxic question, Smoke.
Hey,
It
the
So
was a
women.
real
basically, no
question
matter what
because y'all
y'all
never
do,
get
it
asked the
all
question. What the
boils
fuck
back
you
down
doing?
to us, right? It
Why
always
did
has
that
to be
nigga
us.
you?
But
Was you
that's
nagging too
y'all
much?
always trying to blame the one.
Like,
Man,
what did
Okay,
you
and
do?
why not? Okay, why
That's
not? I have a
crazy.
two-part question. Why not? To people, to the women who said no, why not? You say no to
Or
why
that.
if
not
if
what?
it's not something you did do, what didn't you do? How
Marriage
about
in the
that
future,
for a
whenever they
There
ask
you
question?
you,
go.
like
Did you
marriage in the
not
future.
come to a job and suck him up in the
Why
back?
does it always
Oh
have to be
Lord.
something we did or didn't do? What is wrong
I'm
with
Exactly.
blaming the
y'all?
women. I'm not blaming the women.
That
I'm
was a
asking.
choice. That was a choice that they made. I
It
didn't.
goes for both sides though. You're both human. Why does it have to be the woman gets more like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on. It's a man and a woman in a relationship. Y'all both got feelings, right? Y'all both in this. So y'all got to protect each other's feelings. So if one ain't right, you got to figure it out. If the other one ain't right, you got to figure it out. If you don't, then you're ignoring that person. So you could have been ignoring them and somebody else paid attention to them, just like with y'all.
How can you ignore somebody? And this goes back to our
Okay.
conversation that we had earlier about how men don't
Breathe.
know how to express the problem. First of all, how can we fix something if we don't know? But here's the thing about
Because
that:
you didn't
like,
ask.
there are situations you
Why
don't.
do you have
How
to
come
fix
we didn't
something that didn't
ask?
break? Yeah.
How come we didn't ask? But here's the thing about that. That don't mean somebody did something because of a man stepped out or whatever the case is. Now they stepped out because it was a choice. They did that. They fucked up. You don't have to do shit.
I carry my wife with me in my head, bro. Like I can see something wifey.
That's
Hold on a
you.
second. Look, look,
That's
look.
you.
Listen. But it's a reason why. Because she give me the love to make me not want to do that. You feel me? So I'm thinking she with me
Yeah,
around longer. You feel what I'm
yeah.
saying?
But here's the
Like,
thing,
I'm
Smoke.
thinking I'm
Okay,
doing
well,
something wrong when I ain't even doing something.
you're open to the love. Some men are open to the love. So they can't accept, they don't realize what they have. That's
Yeah,
not, you
that's a
were open
small
to that.
majority. I mean, that's a small minority of men. Like I'm open for the love. Come and love me, ladies. Like
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
So
Oh
but
it's
yeah,
you
just
well,
don't
we
based
need.
know
on
that
their,
you
Speaking of you, Born, what's
great.
up
You know
with
what
you
I'm
and
saying?
Courtney
Yeah, but
Huh?
sis,
with that
don't this go
I'm
back to what
situation?
we
open
said
for all
earlier?
Courtney's love.
How can you tell
All the
someone
love.
what they want? You have to. Oh, you can only hope to ask a person what they want and maybe be able to provide what they specify. You can't specify to a person what they want.
It's communication.
Hold on. Oh, okay. Now y'all cooking. But let
Yeah,
me
it's
because
communication.
I think most women don't know what they want.
That's
If you
and they
ask
don't know what
them,
men want.
if you ask them, they're gonna just use a bunch of cliches, right? Yeah, I want
No,
loyalty
they
and
know what they
trust
want, man. They know.
and
They know.
stability. I want stability and loyalty and trust. And like, come on, bro. They're gonna rattle off a bunch of cliches. I
And
don't.
once
I
you
don't. I
start
don't
doing it,
think.
they'll move it up.
I don't think women know exactly what they want. So, Shiffer, me asking a
Mm-hmm.
woman what do a man want is fucking
Crazy.
beating my
Lord have
head against
mercy.
the brick wall.
Lord have mercy.
but
But you're right. Hey, talk to me nice. Sometimes, yeah, we just dogs and we do what we want. You feel what I'm saying? But at the same token, you know, we both got to look at ourselves and be like, hey, what did I do wrong? You feel me? You
The
can't
two-way
always just
street.
put it on the other person.
Yeah, it's two ways, man. It goes two ways. And if you're
Facts.
not giving a
so do
man what
y'all
he
think
wants,
people come in situations just to fuck it up? Like, no.
Some are
Like, who
toxic
does
like
that?
that, yeah. Dudes and females. That's what I'm saying. It's both. You feel me?
But I just don't like the fact that you tried to blame the woman. And
I
it's like,
didn't. I just wanted you to see it from the other side for a second. You feel me? Because some women like will be total bitches. You feel what I'm talking about? And then when the nigga do something or step out or whatever, and then you never asked any questions to try and figure out, you know what I mean? Or he asked you and you never told him anything, or you know what I'm saying? Didn't open up or none of that. And then you like, well, fuck, I go do what I do. You feel me? And then you get mad and you break up.
Well, we should
and
be able to
girls are
figure it out.
players
If we
too.
know who we're with, if
Because
we
you
know who
wasn't
we're with, we should be
communicating.
able to figure it out. If we know who we're with, we should be able to figure it
No,
out.
you
You know what
shouldn't.
I'm
You're
saying?
not a fucking mind reader. And
We
I
should know how
hate
to
that
figure
shit.
it out.
I'm not a mind reader. You need
It'd
to
be the
tell me what
smallest
the
thing.
fuck is going on.
And
If
that's
your arm
that's
hurt,
the reason why I was
tell
telling
me
men,
your
it's
arm hurts.
I
You
the
feel
agree
me?
with
smallest
that.
thing.
If your neck
Smallest
hurt, tell
thing.
me your neck hurts so I can rub it. Don't sit there and get mad at me because I didn't rub your neck and your neck was hurting and I
I agree
didn't.
with that, Smoke. Yeah.
You feel me?
That's a
I don't
fact.
mind
That's a
rubbing
fact.
your feet after a long day of work, my nigga.
I ain't
You
talking
feel
about the
me?
neck
It's
hurt. I'm talking
oh
about
my
every day
feet
you
Oh,
hurt
bro,
call
like
her
I don't
that.
rub
beautiful.
no
It's
feet. I don't
I'm
automatic.
rub.
talking about
Like
every day
that.
you
What?
call her beautiful,
Hey,
and then
look,
all of a
look.
sudden you don't
Thank
type
you.
shit.
Now
That's all
that's
I'm saying.
something that is like automatic right there. Like if you come home, you know, long day, hell yeah, I'm rubbing them feet because I know her feet hurt. She
Hold on,
be up
smoke.
all day. You feel
You're a
me?
foot rubber.
Oh yeah, I'll rub my wife's feet. Hell yeah, love her from head to toe. Oh God.
You're a foot
No,
man.
that's
Then
right.
you're a man. You
I
you got a foot
proposed to
fetish,
that
bro.
woman in front of fucking 100 people on a stage. So
Strip
yeah,
toes, nigga.
I have no shame in it.
Bro, when you can rub the hard skin off a woman's foot, you know you're in love.
Hard skin, nigga. What woman you touching?
My woman don't got no hard
Oh
skin.
my god. Oh I got baby
I'm
feet.
only joking.
That's
Well, I'm
My
like,
good.
woman
he
has
got
hard skin
little
like feet
baby
like that. I
feet.
wouldn't beat her ass, nigga. Shit.
That nigga wearing
He
like a
said
size
hard
10.
feet.
That bitch like she can climb pineapple trees. I'm good.
This nigga stupid. You said they could climb trees. This nigga dude. Yeah,
Well,
but no,
like that,
I
like
don't.
that one,
I
like the
just,
one thing, like
I
they say,
just
white
stirred
people
it up
walk
like
around
what
barefooted,
Benji would
right?
do. Talk to me nice. I don't blame women. You feel me? Don't look at me like that. You feel me?
Right.
I
I
ain't
mean,
like
I don't
that.
feel
Yeah,
like
please don't, because I'm telling
I
you,
ain't no
it's
something.
some
Listen,
women down here
I ain't gonna lie.
that.
I am shallow though. But I
Mm.
ain't sure
See,
that
I
shit.
think Talk to Me Nice made a great point earlier that in a lot of cases, men are not voicing their feelings. They're not letting it known what they want and what their true opinions and what their true thoughts are. So I blame the men. I think it's on us. We got to be very
you
more
got a
clear
strong
about what
woman,
we're
you gonna put
saying.
up like a bitch.
And we're the decision makers as well. So, if we're going to be indecisive, we're fighting a losing battle from the start, as far as I'm concerned.
If you show too much emotion to a bitch, she can kind of look sensitive and
To a
look
what?
maybe soft.
That's the
Show much
only one you're
emotion.
supposed to be able
Benji
to
been
be
using that all
sensitive,
night.
my nigga, is your
Show too
chick.
much emotion, so don't show too much emotion
Your
to a
woman
woman.
is the
I'm
one
trying
you're
to tell you,
supposed to be
And don't
able
be
to be vulnerable with.
show her
show too
your.
much emotion. I'm trying to say, all right, show that emotion to a female if you want, you'll be left.
I'm not about to go in there and be like, "What's up, you baby? What's going on, girl?"
No, not like that. I'm not saying that, bro. I'm just saying the soft shit. Like a
What do you
woman
mean?
don't want that
Like, give me
soft
an
ass shit.
example. I
Just
like
period. Just
examples.
whine and crybaby nigga shit that niggas do on here.
Like what?
Bitching and shit.
And that's something we spoke about earlier, Benji, when we said you don't have to do we're not saying come and cry about it. Come and
Yeah,
cry, but you can still express what
right.
the problem
Right.
is. We're not saying
That's
come
some
Yeah,
and
soft shit.
cry to
yeah,
us and be in your
Hey, there's
emotions
been
about, but
some
you can
things.
definitely
There's been
express
some.
what the problem is.
Hey, look, there's been
yeah.
some
You don't
things
have
where
to
I tried to
hide
pull
your
that soft
thoughts and your
mode. Look,
emotions.
hold
You
on,
don't have to
wait.
hide.
This real shit. This how my wife is. I tried to pull that soft shit one time, right? I tried to do her. She told me at the time she quit acting like a bitch.
Hold on.
Jeez,
Hold on.
quit acting like a bitch. Come on.
Uh-huh.
You just
Uh-huh.
said that you
Uh-huh.
tried that shit with your wife.
I
Please
was just
tell me
trying to
you
be
was
the little
joking.
sister, try to beat all the, try
You
to
was
feel,
joking,
oh,
right?
maybe like try to open up, right? Do some little
But
weird,
you was
just
joking
test
with
it
her.
out. Test it out though. Just test it out.
Just
You
joking.
feel me?
Bullshit.
Huh?
It wasn't real. It wasn't real, right?
Test it out. Yeah,
It
test the
wasn't being a
water.
real
See
talkie,
how it
right?
work. I tested out, test the water. That's
I
what I
made
do.
about $500, and
Now,
then when I got
remember you
more,
said
you
you
want
should
acting
know
like a little
things
bitch.
about your chick, nigga. You should have knew what she was gonna tell you. Nigga, like what the fuck?
I'm just
I
saying
know
though,
how to
but,
clear
but,
that
but I'm just
all
saying that soft shit. A lot of women like if you got a kind of a strong kind of type of woman like that, bro. They
up.
they they like to see the soft shit, but they're not supposed to see it, bro, because you're supposed to be that. You feel me? That brick. You're supposed to be that, bro. You're not supposed to show that to a female
So
like that, bro.
never supposed to show them the real you.
Not like that. Not you don't never show them. Hell no, you never
Not
show
no
them.
And let me
crying and
tell you,
bawling
and let me
shit.
tell
They
you
don't
what
show
I
you.
told
Okay.
Shipper and Boring them
They don't
earlier.
show
Let
you
me
all of
tell you.
them. You
I'm
think a
learning
woman
what
gives
not
you
to
all of
do.
them?
I hear you.
A woman don't give you all of them like they said. No woman gives all their stuff just to a man like that. Period.
How do you know?
All right,
Do you get in their head first or
That's
their
a
pants?
lie.
You get in their head or their pants first? Which one? Let's go.
Man,
now you get to know them mentally first, bro.
I ain't say
But let me tell you,
just
Smoking
getting
Benji, let me tell y'all what I told Shipper and Boring earlier. I said, to
you just
me,
asking
a
you
man
know.
who can't show his emotions and speak on it is weak to me.
Oh, why is
Y'all
that?
think
you know,
it's weak. Y'all think it's weak to express that shit, but to me, it's weak not to express
Now I'm
it.
not
Oh,
saying
not
to
okay.
express it. I'm time place for everything. I'm just saying it's not a everyday whining ass nigga. That's a bitch ass off
We're
nigga.
not
All
saying
right,
you gotta whine
will she
about it.
just talk to your
Talk
face
about
in
it.
public, Benji, or
yes,
will
sis,
she keep it
elaborate for
quiet?
them. Elaborate for them because you said more earlier. You said about not like necessarily crying and stuff, but at least being able to talk about and
Yeah, talk
explain how you're
about it.
feeling.
It's not. We're not saying come and be crying about the situation. No, talk about it and express what the
Mm.
problem is. How can somebody fix something if they don't know instead of you
Every
Mm-hmm.
day
bottling
if
it
they
up?
sat down with you and it was a lifetime movie every day with your husband, that's okay.
You said what?
Every day if it's a lifetime movie with your husband, that's okay.
My wife watch them. I'll watch it with her. I don't give a
Why
fuck.
does it
Yeah,
have to
okay,
be
that's
a
what I'm
lifetime
saying. But I'm
movie?
saying, like, okay, with my wife, when there's certain things that women stress about and talk about, like their emotions about what they do, and that, oh, and it's not, they explain, so I'm saying every day, you want your nigga to come home and oh, hun, let's get this and all, man, and I didn't like this because this happened. And no, that's what the women do. The women come home and gossip and do that shit like that, not the men.
You can't go home and vent.
I need what I need to vent for.
Oh, okay. I hear you. Just hold it in and let the shit out.
Right, just bottle that
It's gonna
shit
be
up.
fucked
Why
up.
not?
Yeah, it's
What I'm
gonna be
saying is
fucked
like,
up when
I
we come out.
don't know,
That's
maybe I'm
And
just
then
a
end up
fan.
hurting somebody else because you bottled your
because
shit
you
up.
can't hold that on that.
Exactly. I was just gonna say that.
Hell no, I let anything I feel out, nigga. If you
Yeah, maybe
bother
I'm
me,
just
I do
you say it.
too.
I'm not holding shit in. And
I'm a
yes,
listener,
when I
bro.
get
Either.
home and
I'm
them
a listener.
motherfuckers at work that irritated the fuck out of me, and I can't tell them motherfuckers everything I want to tell them, I come home and tell her
I'm
everything
a
I want
listener,
to
bro.
tell her.
I'm a
And then
listener,
I
bro.
feel better when I go back to work the next day. So that's why I do it. So I don't have to
That's
go to
why
work
being
and
dirty.
talk
Why
to
you think dirty? Like why you
her.
think being dirty on the phone and listen for talk for so long? Because I just let it. Because sometimes he vents, bro, and I'm a listener, bro.
But
Anybody, you know
that's
what
not.
I'm
I'm
saying?
not gonna do that like that. You get what I'm saying? I'm not about
Yeah.
to call the homies to vent about what happened at work like that. I'm gonna
Why not?
call.
It's life. You know, when you talk about the homie, not work. It's life. You know what I'm
No,
saying? When
I'm
you
just
talking,
saying. I'd rather talk to my chick about it. You feel me? She
nah,
gonna
hell
give me
no,
better advice.
hell no,
I feel.
nah.
I mean,
Smoke, do you have a brother?
yes, I have two of them.
Vonnie, I'm sick of you.
Why is that?
I'm
Why you
sick.
ask that?
Just curious.
She
Are
didn't
they
ask for no
married or
Why?
not?
reason. No. Bonnie, I spoke about we're not doing that. Because
But I'm
earlier
just saying,
you
like,
speaking on it, you speaking on her right now. No. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
You
Smoke's a
look,
good
look,
guy, man.
there's
MT.
nothing. Don't get me
Mm-mm.
wrong. Benji not wrong. Don't. I ain't going against, bro. I'm just saying everybody got their own feelings how they do things and what they do. I know we're all fucked up and how I treat and do what I do. You do what you do. You
I
feel me?
think you're both right, but there's a
Our-
balance. Yeah, at the end of the day, you got to talk to someone. The energy's got to go somewhere. But at the
Facts.
same time, what I was trying to explain earlier is that as a man, we try to release our energy at a time where we're less emotive. So we're not. I'm not trying I'm not trying to
Oh,
release this
okay, okay.
emotional energy at a time where it's just happened. I'll wait till it's calmed down and I'll talk about it later. That's how I
Right,
operate.
Oh,
right.
well, yeah, I keep myself out of jail because I'll
Yeah.
call my uncle if I'm doing something stupid. My uncle is like my dad, and I call that nigga like, hey, bro, what's up? He
I'm already
tell me to pull up on him, you know what I mean, and come holler at him. You
Yeah,
know,
not
so
come
doing
I
a
on.
start
lot
doing
of
that with
somebody
my
else.
nephews and my sons, and I'll ask them how their mental is. What's up? Whoop, you need to
Are you
holler.
serious?
You know, like
Why?
that.
I'm just gonna get off. I was only. Let me mute.
You know, motherfucker need to know. But yeah,
How
I
long
got
you
that.
been
Keep
married,
being
Smoke?
expressive, Smoke. Keep being expressive.
Oh yeah.
That's strong. That's strong.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, Smoke, how long you been married?
What, 10 years, 13 years? I don't know. Long time.
Okay,
Now
okay.
you need to know that because if your wife asks you that,
Now I
you
just
need
need to know
to.
one day. I need to
I
know
need
that
you. I
one
need
day
you to know.
or actually it's 2 days I need to remember. That's it. For the
This
rest of
year,
Yeah, I
my
nigga,
need
life.
you
you
to know
can't. It'd
that.
be
I need you to
motherfucking
go count the
Hey,
years.
hey, hey, and it's
20
funny. This year
years.
we worked so much that we both missed the day because we was at work. So we had to make it up. And we
Yeah, but
neither
you
one
should
of
know
us
the
were
years because you
saving the
remember
day.
the day you met her. Don't you remember the day you met her? Do you
Huh?
remember? Don't you remember the day you met her like it was yesterday?
Yeah.
So you know how long you
Man.
been with her then?
You said married.
He said,
You
yeah, you
been
did say
married since
married.
I got with her.
Don't you remember the day you met?
You asked me that already. I said yes.
So you know how long you been. You know how long you've been married then. You must know.
No, I don't. I honestly don't.
You remember
Yeah.
the year when you married her?
No.
Damn, Smoke.
I met my wife in
Lord have
2000. I met my wife
mercy.
in 2004
Yeah,
and
you're gonna
married
get
her in
beaten up by your
2005.
He
wife
said
then.
You
You
just
better
no.
say
be careful.
2004. What?
I met
Your
my
Hell
wife
wife in
gonna punch you up,
2004. I
man.
met my wife in 2004 and then married her in 2005.
There you
no.
go.
No. See, I'm
Dang.
fucked up in
I was
some
just
days. But I
graduating
don't
high
have to
school.
remember those days. Like I don't have to remember that, Shepard.
Yeah, you
I
do.
have to remember. I have to remember 2 days. The day we got
Yeah.
married
Till she
and her
punches you
Shepard,
in
birthday.
the
That's
throat.
it.
Yeah.
That's all I
Shepard,
got to
A
remember.
birthday and the
June
anniversary.
10th,
There you go.
June 10th at
Anniversary
12
and her
o'clock,
birthday. As long as I
2005.
miss
Shepard was
those,
the wedding
I'm
day.
Gucci. You can
Mm-hmm.
remember the rest of that shit. I'm not. I'm not. All right. So I'm sorry. Maybe I gave the impression that I was like, I don't know. Let me
Super
stop.
husband.
Let me stop. Let me shut up. I be.
You better remember those,
I'm a
Shepard.
normal person, bro. I fuck up. You feel me? So I don't know. I don't know some shit.
If you get a right uppercut for not remembering, just remember we warned you.
Nah, I won't. I'll call her right now and be like, man, how long we been married? I don't know. She'll be like, this long. And that's it. Like,
You better get a reminder.
Just
for
find a
what?
certificate and figure it out. And then just keep it
Why do I
mental.
have to remember the day I got? I mean, that day. I know the day I got married.
Yeah, I don't remember the exact day either. I met my girl. I don't know the exact word. I remember we
I
met,
don't
but
know
No,
I
we're
don't
talking
remember
about the
the exact
year.
day.
He don't remember the year. He
Right?
don't remember the year.
I
You
can
remember
either.
the
All right,
year?
I'll tell you this: the first time I seen her, I tell you, I tell her I want to marry her. I was going to marry her eventually.
But I still remember the day I met my
I
girl. I
mean,
still remember
see,
the
they
first
say
time
though,
I went
Smoke
on a
like
date. All of that.
Smoke forgot the year too. He forgot the whole year, blood.
All that shit.
Yeah, he forgot the year. That's crazy.
I'm sure she remember. I don't. She's supposed to. I don't have to.
We
I'm
supposed
a
to both
dude.
remember Smoke.
Man, I'm a dude. Got me fucked up. I do the shit that dude's supposed to do. I got that part handled. I'm Gucci.
Hey
My
Janet,
Yeah.
how would you feel if
in
that
there
was your
typing right
dude? He
now.
forgot all your
She in
shit.
there typing trying to get another bachelor's degree.
Janet, you hear me? How would you
Um,
feel if that was your dude and he forgot the dates and everything? You're on mute, nigga.
Who on mute?
Janet, you probably
You
don't
all
know.
right over there? Touch me nice. Somebody got their hands on your neck. You trying to scramble? What's going on? I just heard some scratching and shit. Like,
No, I was changing my AirPod out. I mean my
oh,
earbud.
all right, cool.
Man, you must not been here for the conversation earlier, honey. Y'all was down.
No,
Honey,
I was just joking.
no deal.
Yeah, that's some
Jenny must
mushy
be on
shit.
mute.
Though. I don't
Man,
do
Jenny
too
must
much of the
be.
mushy shit. Like, I get in trouble for that shit now. I don't be wanting. Now, what you said, Benji, like coming in and watching fucking like Housewives of America or some shit with her. Man, fuck no, I don't watch that
No, no,
shit.
no. I didn't say that.
Yeah.
I meant the mentality of it. I mean, like, like a woman, not most women, but women complain. You know what I'm saying? So
Hell yeah.
every day there's always something going on, complaining about something. You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm
Yeah,
talking about now.
bleed
If
and
a
don't
nigga coming
lie.
in venting every day like that, a nigga coming in venting like that every day, complaining about something like a woman is doing, he's a fucking soft ass nigga. That's not the your man coming in doing that every single day. Like, oh my god, he
We
did this
all
to me
do
at
it
work. I
every
can't believe
day.
this shit.
Yeah,
You want
I
to
be
be
listening and be like, fuck them, shit.
what?
But you got to think,
Hell
Benji.
no.
They want us to sit there and listen to them. Fuck that. You gonna take
I'm
it
not
back?
coming in
Nah,
like
for
that, bro.
real.
If I got a bad day or something like that, I'm not bringing it home.
Why not? She might be able to help you, bro, and
I'm
make
not
you
bringing
come
it
up with
home because listen, outside shit affects the inside shit.
not if you're not bringing it home negatively. Like if you're
Doesn't
not coming
matter.
in the house and you're all
Mm-mm.
right. Look, if you're coming in the house and she said, "Hey, babe, how you doing?" You're like, "Move, leave me alone." That's bringing it in the house,
You're not gonna
right?
even know. You're not gonna
But
even know
if
I'm
you
mad.
come in and you're like, "Hey, babe, man, this shit pissed me off," you just talking to her. That's just talking to her, bro. That's not bringing. You know what I mean? Now, if you come in with that energy, then yes.
Okay?
You feel what I'm saying? I don't come in like angry talking to her. I just tell her what's happening. You feel me? It might
Yeah.
be a little intense at certain parts, but it's just to show the uh 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 I don't know
Yeah, I just
the
got.
intensity of the
I ain't gonna
part.
lie. I kind of used to do it, but I didn't. When I did it, like at times, like her feelings is my feeling. Them, you know what I'm saying? It's like you
Yeah,
know how a woman carries that shit. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
now you got your woman stressing off of shit you stressing off of. You dig what I'm saying? It puts a lot more on the woman too. You know what I'm saying? When you bring home your stress to her, because a woman is always stressing off of something. You know what I mean?
I hear you. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This shit been going on
Yo,
so
Shiva,
long.
is that you, Shiva?
I don't know. It's
Yeah, it's
crazy.
me, man. It's me, man.
Cause I even learned how to listen without listening. Hold on, she close? No, she ain't. Yeah, I learned
Hold
how to
on,
listen.
hold on. Explain that. How do you listen without listening?
You got to
Repeat
learn
that.
how to do it on your own. It's like you got to find your own zone out spot. You feel me? And then just know how to listen, but not
Oh, so
listen.
you're ignoring. You're ignoring.
Hmm.
No, but I hear you. But I'm like somewhere
Hey,
else.
Smoke. That's what we do as men.
Yeah, he
You
just
know
hit him
that.
with
You
the
want to hear another
I
same.
nigga?
got the power
Yeah,
to
for real.
ignore.
Yeah, you be like,
You have the power to
really?
ignore.
What? And
And
you
I bet
know,
she be
Whatever.
so happy with
if,
that.
you, if she
Yeah.
feel
Oh,
like
so
you're
y'all just
replacing,
acting. So y'all are acting. Is that what y'all
no, I literally damn near go to sleep. I feel like, but I'm still answering.
niggas said that? That what?
Because if
That
she
is
come out here
crazy.
right now, ask me about something, I'm like.
Oh my
Fake it till you make it.
gosh. Look in the back chat, y'all.
But I smoke pot, so shit. I got an excuse.
Desperate is desperate.
I was high.
Like I said, fake it till you make it.
Oh wow.
Uh oh. What happened?
Yeah, I don't know. It's California.
Shut up.
California niggas,
California.
California niggas be weird.
He
That's
always trolling
crazy.
me.
That boy seemed desperate.
Courtney said, can you change that
California.
picture, honey? She don't want to see
Yeah.
What? What picture?
it. That one.
That nigga born ain't playing. He doing that shit to everybody.
Ain't nothing wrong with
Why
that
is
picture.
showing like what you paid for in the back? Am I
It's all right. It's all right.
Oh,
That
tripping?
was me stunned. That was me stunned. I spent $545 at
on
the.
what?
Yeah, change that, cause
What you spend that on?
It was on a little spot, man. I
a
had to
bag
buy
of
some
chips and a water.
Man, yeah, I spent $77 on breakfast this morning.
A bag of chips and a water.
food.
Oh, he said, "Is that food on your teeth?"
Yeah, that's a man. It's crazy. You washing another man's teeth.
I bought 6 cookies, 4 cupcakes, and that shit was like
Is
$72.
Benji trying to porn bomb the
That
stream?
is-
Benji, what is that?
Oh, you weird ass nigga. What the fuck? You ET finger having ass nigga. No, it's fine.
My
He
hand,
had
nigga.
some long hands.
No, this nigga.
Okay. Weird.
Isa had to work all my life. Man, man,
I
getting
got holes in my hand. I got calluses and shit. Slap a nigga and take the skin off your face.
Melanated,
Yeah,
why you
that's
leaving, girl?
the
Can we
You know
change this picture, please?
Courtney,
Courtney,
I was finna say, come up here too.
Hey, yeah, that's the
She
one.
said, come.
Hey, born. I gotta sleep with socks on, nigga. Shit, I'm straight her ass up. That's what it is.
So can we change this picture?
ain't nothing wrong with that picture. What's wrong with it?
Them big ass glasses and that one big ass eyebrow and her hair to the side like that. No, I'm just playing.
Oh, he talking about
That
her.
is
She not
smoke.
talking about her picture. She
What,
talking about
nigga?
I'm
No,
talking about
smoke.
Born's picture.
Oh, that nigga
For
wearing
real.
the smiling, the
I'm finna
gap
pull
in
a
that
Janet. Go
dingy
on
ass
mute.
t-shirt.
Go on
Yeah,
mute.
don't do
Y'all
Courtney
get
like
on
that, my
everybody.
nigga.
Look
You
at
tell that.
Benji.
My favorite
Go
comment.
on mute. Just go on
You
mute.
gotta remember, I'm ugly, so I had to talk about girls. They used to talk shit about me. You're ugly. All right, bitch.
Let's
Now
go
tell me
talk to me
what I gotta
nice.
say about your
Put
ugly
your
ass.
You
cell
heard me,
phone on
Janet.
mute. Yeah, put your cell
Just go
phone on
on
mute.
mute.
Oh my bad.
Just go on mute.
Yeah, go on mute for us.
All
Benji was asking you something, Janet, but you weren't here.
Oh,
I don't know if
Hi,
Benji
Janet.
remember.
Hi, talk to me nice. Hey, y'all.
Hey,
Hey,
I
Queen Boo.
Shifra. Hey, Benji.
I
Hey,
just off. I literally was up here waiting my
Hey,
turn.
Soldier.
I never
He
got my
called you. He asked you a question.
I
uh,
know some girls coughing they pee.
Oh my gosh. What the
They had a weak bladder. That's what that sound like.
Born, she
that
said
was a
change
weird
that picture
observation.
now.
I'm not gonna lie. Strange observation.
Right? That was the. I'm sorry. I'm just being funny. My bad. All the women. Sorry.
And why is she so comfortable to tell you that?
Yeah, for real,
Yeah,
though, man.
tell me.
Every
Every
time she
time
popping,
you,
I'll be looking at her, man. Like, what's
yeah,
up?
every time you call me, oh,
I do not know any women that do
I
that.
How's
pissed
everyone's
too.
day been going?
Pissed myself a little bit. You like, hey man, you take your nasty ass to the
My day's
bathroom,
been
man.
Yeah,
cool,
come on, man.
Courtney.
All right, we
Shut
ain't gonna
up,
Huh?
talk
girl. You
about
just
chick
staying out
pussy.
of trouble.
Unless we gonna
How's
figure out
everybody's
how
day
come
been
they
going?
don't die
I can't hear you talk to me nice. What'd you say?
after they
I
leave
said my day
somebody.
was well.
Oh,
Have
you
you
want
been
to
staying
ask
out of
everybody
trouble?
about their day?
I just did.
yeah.
I said, how's everybody's day been going? Nobody answered but talk to me nice. So y'all was talking.
My day's been good, to be fair. So big up yourself. Thanks, sis. I hope
Yeah,
your day was good too.
I ain't on no thumbnails.
I
Mine good.
passed out. It was so good. I gotta go to work again. Shit. I don't know what
My
day it
day,
is.
my day was fucking amazing.
That's
How was
great.
your day?
Tell about that fucking picture. Look like you just got to America, stupid.
My day has been amazing as well.
Damn.
That picture do like he just came from off the boat.
Hey,
Yeah,
baby, happy to
And
be here.
happy as hell that he done
I am
found him a
Sydney.
spot.
The fuck?
You Somalian.
yeah.
Ugly Somalian looking ass. You look
What that
tight.
shirt say?
He's
What
sucking
that
dick.
shirt say?
Big,
Sucking dick.
big dick energy.
It says sucking dick.
And definitely does not.
It says
I,
It
he's
do
sucking
I
say
born
that.
rich.
It do say that.
I born
I
rich. So
just
the man
zoomed
can say
in.
you
It
look
do
like you
say
come
that.
from the
It's a,
land with a
it's
big
a,
forehead.
it's a, it's an
dick.
energy. Listen, it's an energy drink. It says big dick energy. That's what the shirt says.
It sounds like you come from the land of the big forehead to me.
That's the reason why you got that picture up there.
They don't know, but I'm just asking. Touch my dick.
Oh boy.
That nigga, that's gay than
Well,
a
I
motherfucker,
was
man.
just coming up here to speak to
They
everybody
even saying that.
since a nigga don't want
Okay.
to change his picture.
You can
The
stay. You
land
can
down
stay.
under.
Ain't nothing wrong with that picture. That picture
Okay,
fire.
go
Do
take
you
the
have
link
any
down.
goat meat or sheep?
Right.
He looks like he eats goat.
Why
What
you
are these
gotta
contraptions you put on my
whole
feet? I
shirt that
don't
say
wear
big dick
shoes.
energy?
Don't disrespect
Mm-hmm.
the chicken when you eat it. Don't disrespect chicken.
Don't disrespect chicken when you eat it. That's
That
right.
nigga got a chicken bone necklace behind it. Ugly.
He eat the chicken line.
Eat all of the chicken. You must eat it all.
Zamunda.
It is not my fault.
You must have been on the jack that night.
I am here to find my queen.
Ah, white woman, don't disrespect the chicken. You must eat the bone.
Uh,
Hell no.
I just had to tell my African nephew not to eat the bone yesterday. I'm like, "Nigga, don't
what
eat that
the
damn
fuck?
bone."
I was going on mute.
Damn. I'm gonna put myself on mute.
I don't even bite chicken.
Mm-mm.
You have to
You
tell
don't
I
her
don't.
even what?
on
I
too.
don't bite. I don't bite chicken.
Okay.
How many times we tell you, boy, you can't ride around the city shooting off an AK? This ain't Africa. Went to jail three times.
I just pull it apart.
So what
I
y'all's
cannot bite no.
conversations? Y'all still been on the relationship thing and the
Mm-mm.
marriage thing
Nope.
and stuff?
Same
Girl, I
conversation.
done fell
Yeah,
asleep waiting my
Yep,
turn.
yep. We said why are so many black
cause
women.
Born asked him.
All right, but the reason, Courtney, we still on that because I said why are so many black women starting to date outside of their race?
Mad.
I don't
Why
see a lot of black women
That's not what
dating
he
outside
said.
their race.
you don't?
No.
That's
I
not
see it a
how it
lot.
got started.
I
It
That's
see
was
it
not
a
the
supposed,
lot. I
question.
see it a
yeah,
lot,
it's
Courtney.
supposed to be why are people opting out for a long term relationship?
Same
I
question.
feel
Maybe he was being subliminal. Who knows?
Hey, the chicks starting to date out their race because we thugs and broke.
But let Courtney answer
yeah,
that question
because I
though.
mean I feel like some other men in different races sometimes know how to treat women better than black men do.
They
Like black
born from
men
You
can
Africa.
take
don't
a
even
black
you don't
woman the
even believe
world.
that.
Ooh,
Huh?
girl, that's crazy. Cause I ain't riding nobody backseat,
I don't
baby.
think you don't believe that,
Ooh.
Courtney.
I do.
You
White
think
dudes,
white
when
men
they get a black woman, do you know how they act? They
they
do
call
any
them
and
all type
everything for
of
them.
hard
They act like
ER.
they don't stink.
No, they don't. They don't do that at all.
What do they
They
do?
love them
They
like
be a white man
to
and then the
the.
white man cheat on them with a white girl.
What
But I don't.
what
I mean, but I wouldn't date a white dude. I don't. I don't like dating outside my race because I don't like. I don't like pink penis. But I would never do that. But as far as what they, I mean, I just
Never say never.
understand why because they take care of you and things that black dudes don't do. I mean, black men do it when you find a good one, but they do it automatic. You ain't gonna ask. You
So
ain't
what
gotta
if they can't
tell.
take
You ain't
care of
gotta do
you,
nothing with no
Courtney?
white
Then
folks.
what?
Huh?
What if they can't take care of you?
Who? The
The
white
black
man
men that you
or
dealing with.
anybody?
The black men.
Oh well, I mean, I don't feel like I'm a type of person where I feel like it's half and half or 50-50, 70-40, whatever. Like however much you make or whatever. Because like I said, in my household, my mama was the breadwinner and my daddy, he made less than her. So, he paid what he paid was like all utilities, like and she paid like the rent by herself. You know what I'm saying? So I don't look at that type of stuff.
Yeah, I like 70-40 too.
Yeah.
70
Like
40 is
so
crazy.
But let's
What
talk
the
about in
fuck up,
today's
boy?
time,
I
though.
don't I don't look at that type of stuff. Like when I look at being with somebody, it's not about who can take care of me or who can't. It's just like how we be as a team. How you love me, how you stick up for me, how you
how I feel secure with you, how we are emotionally, physically, um, how we
So do y'all
connect.
both have to have jobs? Do y'all both have to have your own cars? Do you both have to have like
Would
I
any of
mean,
you
that would help,
do
but
love after lockup?
that will help. But like I said, I had one of my exes was in prison for 17 years. And when he got out, he didn't have nothing. So, you have to be patient with them and you have to learn how to, build upon that.
I'm
So,
Did
speaking
you
about
stay
somebody who
with
wasn't locked up.
him? Did you stay with him?
no, there's no excuse for that. If you ain't locked up, no.
Did you stay with him?
No, we didn't end up staying together, but we still friends to this day.
All right, well, I'm ready to answer the
And the
question.
only reason why I didn't stay with him is just because we just stuff happened that we could never get over. Um, I got pregnant with my son when he was in prison, and he just never really got over it.
Oh wow.
Mad,
And my baby
mad.
daddy around, and
Yeah, because
Courtney,
you're
don't
not
say nothing
gonna
else
stay
because you
with.
making us look bad, girl. Shh. Be
It's not
quiet. Okay,
even
Jenny, go
that.
ahead.
No, it's not that. No, no. Courtney is a human being. Like you're not gonna stay with nobody that's in prison for
well, I
17 years.
did
I'm
though.
just
I
going by the
stayed and I
stereotype that
remained
y'all
mean,
would
loyal
you
say.
to that
can
man
try.
for nine
Like
years
like I
before
said,
I
man.
did
Listen,
anything.
the best thing you did, you know what you did, Courtney, and
Shit,
you
I'm gonna
did.
stay with him. I
Hold,
know where
hold,
the hell he's gonna
what?
be at.
Yeah, but you're not really. You're gonna do exactly what I said I would do, and what Courtney did. You're gonna pretend to stay with them. Think
I'm
about it.
not. I didn't
They can
pretend to do
only call
anything.
you. But listen, your whole
What's
relationship with
up?
that person is via phone. Like I can
No, it
answer
wasn't.
the
I
phone.
seen him and everything.
I mean, of course, but you
We
wasn't
went
going
to
to
Let's
see.
go.
visit.
Let's go,
You
Courtney.
wasn't
I went
going
to
to
Let's
see
go.
visit
him
on
every week.
weekends.
Let's go.
Like I
Listen,
was up there. I would go visit Saturday and Sunday
I hear
for five
you.
and
But
6 hours.
I hear you. All of that's
Well, I
cool.
need
But
to come to Sacramento, California next weekend. Somewhere I could stay. Close to the jail, that is.
I
Well,
mean, I
Yes.
Courtney,
used
let
to
me ask
go
you.
see
So, if you
him.
knew you was gonna
Yeah, I
step
know a
out,
couple
why
of
did
places
you do the
didn't.
things to
I got you.
I
entertain
stayed with him.
him?
I mean, I was
I got a
visit
jail
him
visit coming up.
with him faithfully.
So, if
Hey,
you
but
was
that one you're gonna
why?
have to. Hey, Janet. The only way you're gonna get that one right is if you take that person away from with you. You got to get out of here and go.
Oh,
So,
that
Huh?
Courtney.
You
So
have to, or
how?
it's not gonna work.
So if so, my thing is, why
hey,
did you
never
continue
say
to go
never.
see him and talk to him if you
Okay.
ended up having a child?
Why
How
did I
somebody was?
continue to do
I hope
that
it
and
do.
then cheated?
It
Yeah.
That cheating thing
ain't
was an
going
accident.
nowhere.
It wasn't. It
It was
wasn't
what?
something that I meant to do. It was something. At that time, I was going through something in my own mind because me and him, we had been together already for a long time. It was like 9 years. At this time, he had switched prisons, so I wasn't seeing him. Because the list had to be updated. I had to go get all the paperwork. I fucked up on my paperwork. And so I had to wait. It was just a lot of stuff going on. And then like I was so used to spending time with him every weekend. I was so used to talking to him every day, all day long. Like at work. I mean, he knew my work number. So he would call and we would talk when I was sitting in my office. Like, just things like that doing my work. So it was just like hard because when you switch prisons, you can't take like none of your phones or none of your stuff with you. So he couldn't take none of it. So we didn't get that at first for a while.
so
So I had to switch up and we had to talk on
Answer the
the
phone.
the wild phone and everything. So things were just different. We was
what's
getting
that
into it all the time.
noise?
So I would slip up and say shit
Somebody's
that
phone's ringing.
I would slip up and say shit I wasn't supposed to because we was on the wild phone, because thinking I was like, oh yeah, we just talking like we on the other phone. So it just got hard.
So you
Hold
cheated?
on, y'all.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh damn.
yeah. Yeah,
Say
because
yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on. She said it was hard. He
Damn, can
switched
I
prison.
answer the question? Boy,
Hold
people
on,
say
Janet. Janet, hold on,
What you
hold
say?
on. I
What
got
y'all
go
you.
say?
I
sleep,
got you.
woke
I
up.
got you. Janet, relax. Relax. I got you. I
I
got you.
What y'all
did.
say?
Hold on. Let's let Janet finish.
I
But
just
all right,
wanted to answer the
I,
question about
no,
why
I
people
I
are.
got you. I said I got you, Janet. I promise I got you. I just I cannot let this just go by like that. She said this man changed prisons. Shit got hard because they wasn't talking every day, so she cheated.
Right. I mean, it wasn't I cheated. I didn't finish because the phone rang, but it was just I was going through a lot, and I was like
And so
needing
it's
somebody, needing something like needed somebody to talk to. And I had a friend that I did that with, and we ended up sleeping together. But I only had slept with him that one time
And got pregnant.
and
and
got
got
pregnant
pregnant.
one time.
Hmm.
Oh
Damn,
wow.
that's bad luck. Is that bad?
Yikes.
That's
Damn.
bad
I
luck.
wonder
Yeah.
what's
That's
the
really,
odds.
really bad
I mean,
luck.
I ain't gonna say bad luck. I just want to know what's the odds of that. What's the statistics on that?
It happens, like it happens. I mean, it never happened to me before like that, but until then, but I was pregnant. I knew I was pregnant like 3 weeks later.
Hmm. Did you feel bad about it?
Oh hell yeah! Hell yeah! I felt terrible. I didn't know how to tell him or nothing, and
So
like
what made you go in and do it
No,
like
I
without?
got I got a question. Yeah,
I kept
that's
it from him until I was like 7, 8 months.
You
okay.
said
I want
what?
to rewind. Hold on. I want to rewind though. Now, at that moment, right, when y'all was feeling each other and kissing and everything, right, and
Hmm.
he had that split second, and you had that split second to say, "Hey, put a condom on." What did you say right there in that moment?
To be honest, hold
Damn,
on.
Courtney.
I always be wanting to know what people do right there at that moment, right? Because you
She
got
got
that
that
one.
hotline bling.
You got that one split decision as a man. It's like, should I do this with no condom? I be wanting to know what do a woman say. Is a woman like, this nigga ain't got no protection. Oh, I'm still gonna let him do it. I don't. I'm like, I want to know what the women say. You had a choice. You had a choice right there. Split decision. Okay, he's about to try to stick it in. Should I make him get a condom or no?
Yeah, just divert from me answering the question.
Go ahead and answer the
She,
question while she's on the phone,
Janet,
Jenny.
this answer better be fucking
It's
riveting.
amazing. It is amazing.
Let's get it.
Go ahead, Jenny Boo.
All right,
Shit, I'm the
let's do it the
honorary
right way.
member of the
Let
74th Street Baptist Church.
Nuh-uh,
let's
let
do.
Jenny speak,
All
Courtney.
right. Okay. It's because they get boring.
What?
I cannot stand her. She said because they get boring.
Yo.
That's true though.
And people's attention span is only like 2.3 seconds. So you imagine how bored they get and quickly want to move on.
That's how they do it in church.
It's not cheaper to keep her anymore. My daughter
She
just,
said they get boring.
Yeah, but
well, that was my answer.
it really it is though. It is kind of cheaper to keep her because
Oh
it's
yeah.
people like it's people that still will cohabitate or you know what I'm saying or live with a person just because it's convenient and it's cheaper.
You ain't lied about this.
So like it is. People are still doing that. I did it for a while. I ain't gonna lie, I did it for a while. Well, let me just stay here. Where else am I gonna go?
But you get mentally exhausted.
I couldn't be bothered.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
but
that you
people
get
don't get.
mentally exhausted.
everything. You hear
Yeah,
me?
but
This
I know
peace of
people.
mind that I have come across since I've taken care of myself without a husband has been amazing. I would
Yeah,
never ask anybody to be
yeah,
my husband unless they're willing to do the things that are needed to be together. I don't want to share my space anymore. I used to,
Mm,
but
yeah.
I would have to if I
I am.
decided to get married
All
again.
right, I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, so what was y'all saying?
Girl, you got that hotline bling over there, don't you, girl?
Yeah, I don't have no worries. Ain't no arguing
I
around
know
here.
when that hotline bling. That can only mean one thing.
Hmm.
But
I mean,
what
but if
was
I
y'all
was in a
what was y'all's
relationship,
question? Did I
I,
answer it? I
I
don't
would want to
remember.
keep it spicy because I wouldn't want them
Oh, it don't
to
matter.
Get bored.
Yeah, I get that, Janet. Get it and go. Get it,
Yeah,
get it, and
I
go.
mean, I guess he says it's cheaper to keep her, but we're not looking like that. I don't want no man laying up in my stuff. I'll take care of him for a certain extent of time, like you said, but nah. People are opting out of these long-term relationships because people aren't putting nothing in it. There's nothing in
Exactly.
it. If I'm not getting nothing out, I ain't gonna end up being a wife and happy ending, a house or whatever you looking for. Then what are you in it for? I'm not gonna stay with nobody long term if you just want to talk on the phone.
Right. And
Mm.
then
But
get
yeah,
in a situation like I don't date
Or
date
just
no
don't want
person
to
like
come
that.
visit or whatever it may be. I don't know
Yeah.
nowadays.
I mean, all of that is cool. I would say in a long term relationship, you got to be trying to build, man.
Right. And
and you
if
No
do
you're
have to
matter what.
definitely
not,
have to
if you
build, and you
notice
have to
they're
make
not,
something
that's why
grow.
it doesn't last long. I mean, what do you know? In 3 months, do you know? 2 months, do you know? Shit, you can figure it out in a week.
Sometimes you don't know in a year.
Yeah, but
Shit.
you
That's
still
true.
gotta
That's
put the
true.
you still gotta put the time into it though, guys. Like the shit ain't
Man,
just gonna happen overnight.
a week you can tell where a person's head's at, baby. I mean, um,
Not really, because in a week you're still gonna get a person's representative. Man, is
Yep.
that you? Is
It
that you,
take
bad man?
years.
Yeah.
It take
Bad
years
man.
to know somebody for real, for real.
to know him
Like you said,
for real, but
It
you
takes
know,
he's a
I'm
time.
saying like
representative.
a week to know what, like, is he gonna be about money? Is he about what he's saying he's doing? It don't take that long to figure out if they going.
It do take
It
that
can
Say
take
long.
a little
they
It
bit.
going.
do.
I say the
If that
average of
nigga
really
say
getting to
he
know
got
somebody
money
is
and
probably
he
about
make more
90
than
days.
40,000 a year, but he really don't, you gonna figure
You,
that shit.
but you won't even know that. What you won't even know that until at least a year, though, Janet. You won't know that. A
No, I
man
say
can
you can
make
know
a
a little something
yeah.
in 90. A
You
little
can make
nice
your
something in 90 days.
fucking check and fake it till you make it. What we talking about, man?
That's true.
Yeah,
That's
you
if
true, but that's
you
not
do all
Benji,
that,
what you
something
talking
wrong.
about in these comments?
no,
If you over here
no.
making fake
What
faces,
happens in
that's
come
overweight
wild.
when
on,
you
man. Who
overweight?
doing this
Or I
weird
spent
shit,
3 days
man?
with you. Let me be quiet. I'm gonna be go on mute. I'm
Who
put
doing what?
myself on mute on that one.
What happened, Jenny?
Because again, you could tell with people out here just for being with them for a couple of days. You can tell how they act. You know how they gonna be.
Yeah, you can tell who worked too and who don't
Yeah.
work.
Oh, that too. Thank you. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
I got two jobs. You don't see me never.
Listen, listen.
I'm passed out waiting my goddamn turn. I'm so fucking tired. Yeah.
Okay. Even though I work at home, baby, I work every day.
You can tell. You can
every
tell a
day.
man's nice, is sweet. Is he gonna
Yeah.
give? Is he gonna take? Is what? I mean, come on. You don't need a goddamn 3 years of motherfucker running you into the ground and figure out he ain't gonna marry you. So I don't know.
Well, shit, we all done did it.
Well, it didn't
We
take me
all done
3 years
did
to
3 years.
marry. Hell no. My marriages were not no 3 years. It lasted longer than three
Yeah,
years.
but you're the only one on the panel. Everybody else on this panel has been in relationships 3 years or longer and still didn't get married. So you're the minority. So yeah, when you say it don't take a motherfucker 3 years to know if they gonna marry you or not, you can't tell the people on the panel that. We all been here in relationships longer than 3 years, and them people didn't marry us. What are you saying, Janet? Were we fools or are we fools? Because
Nope.
we've been fucking with this person more than 3 years, and we don't know if they want to marry us or not.
Nope. I wouldn't say you're a
Let's
fool.
talk to her. So what would you call us if you had to call us something?
A damn fool.
Let's go. She didn't want to say it. Yeah, let's talk it, Janet. Let's talk about it, Janet.
Say that. A
Yeah, I mean,
soldier, do not go on mute. Get your ass off of mute. That's my new one now. Get your ass off mute.
Yeah.
He
Let
said
me get
that.
off mute.
Say
I
that.
had to let them
Like,
cornballs talk.
like I said, some people don't take 3 years to figure it out that you're not going to get married if that's what you were going into it for. Some are
damn.
not going into it for. Some people can be in a relationship a long time and not get married. But again, you said, why are people opting out of long term relationships?
And
Maybe they
you
don't
said,
want
and you
I
said,
said because they're bored.
and that's the reason that you're opting out. What's the
No,
reason that?
I didn't say I was opting out. I'm single and I'm ready to mingle. I know.
Like, not for real, Janet. But like, are you looking for a long term
not
relationship or
not
no?
not at this moment, no. I'm working
So,
I'm
you're
working on
opting.
self. I'm working on self and I like self and self is doesn't have time for anything else. So
Yeah, you're opting out. So you're opting out.
no, I'm just working on self. That way I can be part of a long-term relationship when I'm ready. Because that's what I do. I do long-term. My 15
Mm.
years of marriage and my 12 years of marriage, those long term. So yeah, I do
Yeah,
long term.
that's what I'm saying. But after your
I'm not
last,
doing the last
after
one with
the,
just
but
anybody.
listen, Janet,
Yes.
I think I've known you for like 5 or 6 years now,
Yes.
and you haven't done long term.
Well, no,
Yeah. So
I was
eventually, no,
6 year relationships. When you met me, I had just got out of a 6 year relationship. So no, I have not been in a long term since you've met me because
yeah.
I
So what I'm saying is, all I'm saying, Janet, is like we
still
can
didn't
keep
opt out.
talking about the past and say, yeah, I do that. I'm a relationship person. I do long term relationships. And then 9 years passed and you haven't done a long term relationship. And
That
now it's
doesn't
like, oh,
mean you still
can we
don't.
really say that's what we do?
Yes.
Right?
Yes, we can. Because again,
Nah,
I'm
I
being
disagree.
picky. This will be the last one for me, Born. I'm at a point
I
where this is the
disagree. If you
last one. So I get to be as picky as I want to be. I could be as choosy as I want to be, and I ain't choosing just anything. So yeah, I'm going to wait for my long term relationship by keeping myself together and loving self until
hey,
I'm
There
ready.
you go.
real quick, Courtney, Benji, Bandman, is that y'all? Come on, guys, y'all talk to me. I gotta kick y'all out because the
Yeah,
corn
that's
ball.
me. It's
All right,
Boy,
me.
boy, don't be a damn fool.
I got you, Bandman. Talk to me, Bandman.
Yeah,
All
that's
right,
me, my nigga. That's me. Say no, that's
I know.
you little bad man in this
Oh,
bitch.
baby.
That boy.
Yeah, it's me,
Yo,
boy. It's me,
Why?
big homie. It's
Why?
me, pops.
that's fucking funny, bro. I don't care what nobody. Yeah, I don't know. That's funny. All right. All right. Damn, man. I don't know if that's you, bro. You normally talk, man. You
The
might
nigga
be
that
trying
keep me on the pedal,
Kick-
come out, it ain't me
Well,
and shit.
kick him then.
Did you lick me off the panel? I lick.
Did you kick? I put the kick in
Not
there.
lick.
I
Oh no.
licked your ass right out this panel, girl.
Oh
Damn.
my.
I
Yeah.
put kick
No,
at the
lick. Fuck,
bottom.
I rather lick.
Oh my
I
god.
Oh,
Can you
lick.
put
oh.
this picture down so I can see
I'm about
everybody
to say,
face?
why you saying that? This picture up here is crazy.
Right.
Why are you saying you'd rather lick as well? Don't say things like that, man.
Yeah, I licked her off the panel.
Okay, can you put the picture? Thank you.
Yeah, man, little bad man that got
What
kicked
just
off this
happened? Did you
bitch.
just kick me off the panel or something? I mean, I was talking and then
You just did the same shit to me, Courtney. Don't worry about it.
nobody heard. I was like, nobody was. It was like everybody went mute.
Yeah,
And then,
I didn't kick you. It must have been something going on with your phone. I didn't kick you
um,
though.
told you I don't believe him, but it's cool.
Yeah, I wouldn't lie. My mama told me if you lie, then you got to tell another lie to cover up that lie, and then tell another lie to
Oh
cover.
shit.
But
So
that's what they do. So,
it's just like why lie?
and sometimes they don't remember him either.
Yeah. So it's like
Oh shit.
why even start that cycle?
Yeah, they do.
Nah, hey Bam man, you gotta turn your camera on, man.
Y'all
I
do for
don't know what's
sure.
going on. Yeah, I ain't gonna put you on. I ain't gonna put you on the put your picture on now. But all right, I got you, Bam man. I got you, bro.
I told you it was me, dog.
Shoot, I don't mind you
Where's
put me on
Vonnie
there.
at?
Shoot, I got a
I,
haircut and
I
everything.
thought
But
Vonnie was in
what you
here.
call it? My thing keep going in and out. I don't know what's going on. I'm eating too.
Pause,
I don't
man.
know what's
God
going on. My
damn,
bad.
that
My
was
bad, boy.
nasty.
Your thing keep going in and out.
That's
The
My
nasty, man.
Wow,
pause,
That's
wow, that was
pause.
a bit revelation.
My steam yard keep going on and off.
Oh, okay, that sounds better.
How you doing, Courtney?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good, good, good.
No.
Whose
Oh,
vocal
speaking of
contractor
That's
sound
things,
like me?
amazing.
speaking of things going in and out, Courtney, that's where we was at. So I was saying, look, when you cheated on your boyfriend that was locked up,
Uh huh.
and
Oh shit.
you had that split decision, right, to
Mhm.
tell the friend that you was fucking to
Mhm.
put a condom on. Why didn't you tell him to put a condom on?
Honestly,
No, don't tell me a lie and then give me the
no, I'm
honest
just
answer.
saying honestly, like I'm finna start it out. Honestly, I was not thinking about it because I was kind of in a predicament to where I was hurting.
I knew it.
Hey, quit saying
I
that
knew it.
hurting shit, man.
Mud,
Courtney,
mud,
for real, stop. I'm
mud,
not gonna let
No,
you
I'm
keep.
serious. Like
Stop.
I
No.
really,
Courtney,
mud.
I'm.
you
She
did
was
not
that
fuck
mad.
that man. You didn't fuck that man raw because you was hurting. You was
No, but listen
horny.
to what I'm saying. No, 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 no.
Mm-mm.
I
He was
only did that
aching for it.
because I was hurting. I thought I was about to lose my nigga. We was arguing so much. We had so much stuff going on. I love that man with all my heart. Like that was the only nigga I ever loved. Like really and truthfully.
So you
So you
loved him
cheat on
so
him? That's
much that
crazy.
you fucked another nigga with no condom.
But no, I'm saying, but I thought like I was about to lose him. It was horrible. Like I wasn't right in my head.
Okay. I
That's
got you.
crazy
Like
as hell.
Just
I
Courtney, I
wasn't
promise.
right. I hadn't seen my nigga like for almost 9 months at this time. And I wasn't right in the head. Like I was fucked up. Like I was depressed. I was having panic attacks. Like I wasn't right. And I'm just being 100 because there's like so much shit going on. And I fucked up.
So you did that because of y'all wasn't talking for 9 months?
No, I did that because we used to see each other. We used to be with each other every weekend. We used to do, it was just a lot of stuff going on. Like, we were arguing every day. Like, we were, sometimes when we weren't arguing, we weren't talking for like 3 or 4 days at a time because of just stress and from not seeing each other and stress from having to talk on this wall phone and then you know what I'm saying, and you forget that you're on the fucking wall phone and so you say some shit that you're not supposed to say, then it's like a big old thing and they you know what I'm saying, then they lose privileges. I mean it's just then you have to, go to the
Oh,
I mean it was just a lot of shit going on.
crazy work.
Yeah. So,
So you
you
call that
know,
So,
cheating because the nigga
so you
was
fuck,
I,
yeah, so you fuck somebody else.
No,
no,
I
but
mean that's I don't think it's cheating. I
it
mean
wasn't
shit.
because of that though. It was just because I had a lot of stuff going on. I loved my nigga, but he was there for me, and my nigga wasn't at that time.
Huh?
But that kind of just goes back to what I said earlier, man. Look, man, I know I couldn't do it. I wouldn't even play and tell y'all that
This is like the nigga I was
I
crying
could be
on his
I could
shoulder.
be with a girl, and man, this gonna sound heartless, but me and you can be rocking tough for 5 6 years, live together and everything. But if you go to jail for a significant amount of time, I'm outside, man.
I'm a part of it, man.
Yeah, I am outside, but like I said, I'm a good nigga though, cause I'm
What's
gonna
your
answer
problem,
the
man?
phone calls. I'm gonna play boyfriend,
Yeah.
husband, whatever on the phone. Like I'm gonna play the role. I'm gonna send you money. You gonna have good
Yeah.
commissary. You will not. I'm a good nigga. I ain't no dog ass nigga. But when I
Mm-mm.
hang that phone up, I'm outside.
And
Hey
what's your
baby, you
new
called
girl
me.
gonna
My
think
bad. I
about
was
that?
at work.
Hey
My bad.
Raymond.
That nigga got that
How your
phone
new
call while
girl
you was
gonna
on
feel
that.
about that?
For real, soldier. But when I'm just chilling in the house and that phone ring, hey, what's up, baby? Yeah, bro, I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna talk to you for the whole 15 minutes, twice if I need to. If you
But it
want to hit
wasn't.
back, I'm
We
gonna
was
say hit
having
me.
more than 15
Go
minute
on,
conversations.
hit back, baby. You can hit right back. I'm gonna
You gonna
let her
get that
call
nigga
right
beat
back
up
the
in
next
jail. When nigga
time.
want that phone, you gonna get that nigga beat up.
Yeah. But on Friday nights and Saturday nights, you can forget about it.
See, but mine wasn't fake. Like I was really like real. Like that was a fuck up that I wish I never did. The only thing that came good out of that was my child.
Oh, what the fuck? You end
All
up
right,
getting a
another
baby out of that situation?
fuck.
That's crazy.
So
Yeah, I got pregnant.
Shit.
And the guy you got pregnant by, did y'all even try to like co-parent or anything, or it was understood?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
we co-parented, and we still co-parent
Damn.
now.
Okay. Okay.
You said what
So
about right
y'all
now?
had
I didn't hear.
feelings. Y'all had real feelings for each other, or some type
Who?
of feelings.
Well,
Who?
you were both sharing a
You
room
and
with
your
other
baby
men, though.
daddy. You and your baby daddy.
Well, honestly, okay. So in the beginning, no, because I still love my nigga. Um, me and like after he found out that I had got pregnant after I told him when I was about to have the baby. Like we tried to work on it. We worked on it. But eventually we ended up breaking up because he couldn't get over it.
Yeah, it was
But
never gonna be the same. It was never gonna be the same.
right. And then it was like never really like it was. But like I said, we did stay together for a while. We broke up. Um we broke up probably for like 9 months, 10 months. And then no, yeah, about 10 months, and then we got back together. So the whole 10 months I was with my baby daddy.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
You like a relationship type person. You like to be in relationships. Don't
I mean, I'd rather be in a relationship fucking one person than fucking like 10, 20 people at the same
you?
time.
Not
Two,
even
three,
fuck,
four different people.
but not even fucking though. You just like a relationship person.
Yeah.
What's the longest relationship you've been in?
Him for
Oh, that's right. You
17
said
years.
17 years. Yeah, 17 years.
Hmm. And
17
then the
years.
one
I hate
before
to
that
say it
was,
don't count. I hate to say
and
that
the
don't.
one before that was 8. And then all through high school, I dated the same dude for like 4 years.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Okay. So the dude was in jail. You got pregnant on him with the baby daddy. Then he got out
Mhm.
of jail, and you was with him, the one that got out of jail. Then when y'all split up, you went back to the baby daddy.
No, so what happened was we broke up because we broke up while he was still locked up because he couldn't take it. You know what I'm saying? Because he didn't like the fact that I had a relationship with my baby's father. Like he would come get the baby, he would do all this other kind of stuff, and I would be talking to
Thought
him
y'all
while
was
he on the
still
phone.
fucking.
No, we were not.
No, he thought y'all was.
Maybe,
Of
maybe
For
course
sure
so,
he
he
did.
did.
Come on now.
Yeah, of course he did.
maybe so, but we weren't. And so we ended up kind of breaking up, and I started talking to him, but then we ended up getting back together probably like 10 months later. But then we ended up breaking up after 2 years of that. So
That's a
Mm-mm.
cluster fuck, Courtney.
Yeah. A lot going on right there.
Yeah,
yeah,
hell yeah.
Yeah,
Is
you
it
Yeah.
wild.
is it too crazy what he was locked up for or what?
huh?
I said, is it too crazy what he was locked up for to say on here or what?
Um, he was locked up for drug trafficking, and he got locked up for um,
Guys.
attempted murder.
Okay, he was in the streets. He was a street nigga. That's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, that's regular shit for a street nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. I don't know why y'all women attracted to them street niggas. Y'all need to get a nigga like it.
Well, I
Yeah,
was with.
man.
I
Get
mean,
you a nigga like it, man. You know that man right there. He'll never do that man right there get convicted of anything for 17 years. You know they lying. They set that
Damn, that
brother
boy
up.
good. Good and
Yeah, man.
terrible.
Yeah, y'all set that man up, man. I don't know why y'all won't get y'all a born rich, man, and quit playing.
They gonna put your ass in the mental hospital for that picture. Like, what the fuck?
Damn, that boy good. Good and terrible.
That nigga look like he
so why
crazy
do you
as
think he
hell.
was a street dude? Why you say? I mean, just because he was locked up?
The
Yeah.
charges.
Um,
The charges.
No, I mean I figured he was a street nigga just because um I mean, shit. If it was something
17
too
years in
crazy, you
jail. Come
wouldn't
on,
be
man.
fucking with him.
What else did you expect?
Right,
Yeah,
that's what I expected.
yeah. I ain't gonna lie.
Um,
He got Bernie Madoff.
17 years is a long time, you know.
We
That's a
did, yeah,
long job.
yeah. We did that. We didn't think he was Bernie Madoff or did some
I mean, he
elaborate.
could have
Yeah,
been. He could have.
yeah,
Nah.
yeah. He
It
did
was
do
He
it.
probably
did
either
some white
scamming.
collar stuff, you
Yeah,
know.
yeah. He
I was
could
about to
have.
say it would
He
have been
could have.
scamming.
Yeah, but he ain't scamming that much to get 17 years, nigga. That's millions and millions
Yeah,
and
nah,
millions.
17.
Nigga.
You don't even
Black
get that
people,
much for that.
He
hey,
actually,
Yeah.
I mean, he actually had 25, but he had to serve more. I mean, he had to serve a lot of it, and then he got some of his sentence communicated because we got a lawyer and stuff. So
Yeah, that's because that a
Wow.
motherfucking attempt. That's what the fuck got
yeah,
him fucked up.
yeah,
But that's what happens when you out there slanging and
basically.
banging.
Preach.
hmm
And then go try to take your shit, and you're gonna have to do something to defend yourself. And hey, you can't call the
You better
folks
have a
and say,
license
"Hey,
for
I
that
just
weapon.
woo woo woo." They're gonna be like,
Yeah,
"Well, what happened?"
you better have a license for that weapon.
Nah, hell nah. Not if you in the streets. You might as well
I ain't
have some
even gonna
stones.
lie. But once they see that it's drugs and guns, then your
Yeah, you
license
cook.
don't matter no more. You can't
Yeah,
put
you cook.
drugs. You can have a gun. You can have a gun license, but you can't get no drug convictions or anything.
Hell
You gotta
nah.
be you gotta be drug free. Like if you get shipper, like if you get in a traffic stop and you got your gun on you and you got the license, the gun is cool. But once they find the drugs with the gun, then
Trafficking.
yeah, they change it. Yeah, they change it. They actually changed it to a felony. Really. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your gun license become obsolete. It's kind of like drinking though. It's still like drinking and driving. You can't drink and drive with your registered gun on you because now their
Yeah.
license is obsolete. That they can take your
You a
license.
danger.
Yeah, they can take your
Yeah.
license. So the gun license is kind of pretty relatively easy to get. It's harder to keep it. I'll just say it like that. Like
Facts. Facts.
that's why street. That's why like your average street guys don't go get the license. Because number one, it can be tracked, and it's a license,
Yeah.
right? It's an identifier. And number two, it like is useless if you're gonna deal drugs.
Yeah, well then you better be ready to do 20 years, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, if
But
you don't get caught
a
with the
gun
drugs,
charge ain't that crazy though.
no.
Yeah, listen, a gun with drugs is gonna be crazy either way. So
Yeah.
either way, bro. You get caught with guns and drugs. Them guns can be legal, but the drugs make that shit obsolete. So guns and drugs, period, is
Don't go
gonna be
together.
rough. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
If you have a motherfucking gun
It's
and an
rough.
ounce of weed, if that cop want to fuck you over, he can. He
That's
can.
a
Now he
fact.
can throw the weed away, you
Yeah,
know. But if he want to fuck you over, he can. Now if you got a gun and a little bit of coke, your ass is cooked.
yeah,
If you got
yeah.
some guns and a couple crack rocks, your ass cooked
You're better off just behaving yourself then.
for sure.
Because 20 years ain't worth it.
Yeah, that's it.
Fuck no.
There you go, Shipper. That's the best news. That's the best news of the whole live stream.
Right, man, and that's
Yeah.
around the time. And that's
Behave
around the time
yourself.
it was around that time.
Yeah, 20 years is
In
a
the
long
early
time. I can't
2000s,
do
yeah.
that time, man. I couldn't do 20 years with you, man. I ain't saying that snitch or nothing, but damn, I'm coming out of it.
Yeah, you a snitch. You a snitch.
Well, I really, I mean, I,
I'm
I,
coming
I
out of
loved
there,
them,
man.
so
What
I
happened,
did what
Nigga,
I
if you
had
Casey?
to
got the
do.
gun on you and the drugs on you, ain't nothing you can tell them folks to get you up out of that. You the
Now,
one
I
who
won't have
caused
it
it.
on me, but if you got it on you, I can't save you. I can't help you, man. That's your business. It ain't nothing to do with me. I never saw no gun. I never held no gun.
Okay, what if the nigga who? Okay, well you gonna have to say it was the other person's because if the other nigga say it ain't mine and you say it ain't yours, y'all both going down for it.
Well, that's fine, but as far as I'm aware, I just know I don't own that gun. So if I don't own it, I'm not claiming it. I don't
Well,
care
the
whose
gun is
car it is.
stolen, and neither one of you niggas in the car is who it belonged to.
I hear you.
So
It
who
ain't
the
you,
fuck
but
going
it
to
ain't
jail
mine.
for it?
It ain't mine, and I ain't going to jail.
So you're gonna have to say that the other nigga had it.
Yeah,
It's the other
I
niggas.
mean, come on, Shep, but it's not gonna be rocket science. They're gonna say it's not yours. So whose is it? Like, come up.
Well, I think it more than likely goes like this. Look, I'm an honest working citizen, innit? Like,
Nah.
you street motherfuckers, you ain't even got a damn job. So what's the likelihood is yours? I don't know. It ain't mine though.
So you gonna pull a I just got off work. Look at my schedule.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about, officer.
They're gonna say, "Hey, man, it's only two of y'all in this car. So if it's
I'm a
not yours,
hard
who's it?"
working individual. It's all right, I'll
Yeah.
get a good character reference at court. They'll know what I've been doing with my life, and then they'll assess what you've been doing with your life. And then hopefully,
That
if
nigga is
you're
gonna
lucky,
hate you. Your homeboy is gonna hate you, and he gonna swear to God you told. He gonna
he can
come out
swear
that
to God,
motherfucker.
man. He can. You know what? I'll tell him if you that's how you feel. I don't even give a fuck. Because you know what? If you piss me off too much, I'll just tell anyway. What? Now what?
No, for real.
And what's so crazy is his character witness was his
Now
same
you're
person
really
that he
fucked.
shot.
Damn. Yeah, because he probably tried to take something from him, and he had to defend himself for you know.
Yeah, but it's an
Yeah.
illegal weapon. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
So the nigga who he popped probably like, yeah, I was trying to rob him, and he got me first type shit.
Yeah,
So
and that's what happened.
But if you're living an
yeah,
illegal
It was
lifestyle, then
actually
it's
it was
still
actually
illegal.
his homeboy, and
You gotta
he set
understand
him
that what
up.
you're doing, you're ruining your own life. So you ruining my life as well. Really, like I'm not standing for that. Like, that's bullshit. Like you can
well,
ruin your
well,
own life all you want. That's fine.
well, the judge and the court system might say that you have a choice of who you hang around, and they
That's
might
true.
give you 5 years off of that. You know what I'm saying?
And at
Like,
that point, I will be making them know that you know what. Obviously, if I'd never seen you do anything like that, I don't know you to be that type of person. I'd let them know how I know you. Maybe I met you at work. I'm a hardworking man. I ain't part of this gang life or no drug stuff, nothing like that, officer or judge. So, I didn't know that this person was mixed up or had anything to do with whatever they got to do with it. I don't know nothing. That's it. I'm
mm-hmm.
just an innocent bystander. Wrong place, wrong time.
They can be
I
like,
do
hey,
what
that
the,
innocent bystander shit, it's way overblown, buddy.
with the right judge, I'm getting off. I'm telling you. There's no way they're holding me on that charge. That's trumped up. Because at the end of the day,
Oh
there's no
man.
way you can prove the gun's mine. That's the bottom line. So if you end up going to jail for it, that's your business because you didn't have a good alibi, and you obviously sound like a dickhead when you're in the flipping police station because you ain't even got a fucking job.
They gonna, they gonna be like, man,
At least I'm getting
just
bail, innit? Like that.
just tell us whose it is. Just say whose it is.
I ain't saying
You gonna be
shit. I'm just saying it ain't mine. That's all I got to say. I ain't seen no gun. I
oh,
ain't handled no gun. I ain't in
you
no
can
gang.
leave here tonight if you tell us whose it is.
No,
If
I
you
don't know
don't,
who it is. I don't know.
you're
I
gonna
just know
stay
it ain't
here
mine.
overnight, 48 hours till we run ballistics. I mean, till we run fingerprints. So
Yeah, they
give
can
us
do
your
all of that,
fingerprint.
man. I don't mind sitting in a cell for 48 hours. That's a minor. There's man that's riding 10 years, 20 years, 30 years. 48 hours ain't shit. I will sit there and ride my time.
Give me your fingerprints. We gotta take your fingerprints. We gotta draw your blood.
Yeah, do all of that, man. That's fine.
What?
It's what it is. It's what it is.
You giving up DNA and shit? That's crazy.
When
Just
you're in a
say,
police station, you gotta follow procedure. You ain't got a choice no more.
just say it was the other nigga shit. Like,
Nah, fuck that,
fuck,
man. Fuck
fuck
it.
it. It was the
I ain't
other nigga
saying
shit. What's the nigga name? What's the Jamaican name?
shit.
Uh,
Winston,
Wayne.
it
It
was
was Wayne's
Winston.
gun.
It was Winston.
It was Bob's gun.
It was
Man, y'all,
Virgin. It was Virgin. Me done see him do it. From a long time me see him do it, but me never tell nobody because Virgin I move mad.
nah, you know something. You know some blood clot thing, man.
Me know something about you. You would have tell upon them people there. Me not tell nobody nothing. Me never do nothing, so me not fear nothing. Only God will me fear.
Nah, you going to jail.
It's fine. Do you know what the thing is? Like you say you're going to jail. I say you get a good lawyer, and I'm pretty good at arguing my an argument full stop. So we'll just
I'm
leave it
talking
there.
shit, bro. You ain't going to jail for that shit. Come on, man. You made all the right points. You're not going to jail. That's obvious. They're gonna be
Hell
like,
no.
who are you and who is he? Okay. If you this person, they're not gonna lock you up. That's obvious. They might lock you up for the night until you make better choices when they let you go in the morning.
Yeah,
But
cool,
yeah.
cool. Obviously, if you're that type of person that's constantly involved in shit, then yeah, you probably do go to jail just to teach your ass a lesson, even.
Yep. Yeah.
It's
But now
crazy.
when you full blown in the streets, you might have to shoot a motherfucker. That's the problem.
Mm.
You just might have to cause a motherfucker that know you in the streets ain't gonna hesitate to try to take something from your ass.
And I
And
get what
then
you're
most
saying
of the
about
time
the
it's gonna
gun
be
as well.
somebody close to you.
Because if you got caught with a gun, it's like having a pocket full of money and drugs, isn't it? It's like the two things. It's like caught red-handed now, isn't it? Why you got a
Yeah,
pocket
and you
full of
got that shit
money and drugs?
individually bagged up.
Yeah, mad,
That nigga got
looking
individual
crazy.
bags. They about to hit
Feel
your
like a
ass with
real
all kind of
pothead.
shit. Yeah.
You gotta be
They
stupid
about
to
to
get caught like that, man.
they about to say you slanging, banging, and gang gang. Some drug addicts literally fund their drug uses by being informers. No facts. That's a fact.
Yeah, that is a
They
fact.
be telling like a motherfucker and getting paid to tell.
Yep, all that.
Make a living off of it just to get that crack. Like, what? And niggas be so happy to tell their little stories on the street. You don't know who listening.
All right,
Cornballs.
brothers. I ain't gonna lie, brothers. I'm finna wrap it up, man. We've been 8 hours. We 8 hours in this motherfucker, man.
Hey,
Your
girl,
ass
dad, how
sleepy
you
as hell.
doing?
Yeah, I'm about to go to my bed as well. For real, it's
Yeah,
almost 4 o'clock in the
too.
morning. The fuck? Didn't even
Yeah,
realize.
10 o'clock.
I
Yo,
Well,
finally get
dad.
to see one of your videos. I finally get to see your videos, girl, dad.
What up, Drip and Panel? That nigga way behind.
yeah, salute, y'all. But man, look, man, thank everybody for pulling up, man. Good live, good shit, good convo. I really appreciate y'all, man. Rock with y'all. Make sure y'all hit the like button on your way out. But family, I'm about to end this one, guys.
Say nothing. Say nothing. Next time.
Salute. Salute.
Born Tommy, you
All
hear me?
right, I hear you.
All right.
Salute, y'all.
I built this shit. Me. Brick by brick. And I'll be damned if I let you tear it down just because you don't like the way another nigga talk. Drive, motherfucker!